my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. The game has started. Oh my god. Remiao, hello.
Members remaining make that all electronic, and he's encircled by Zero Tenacity. They'll claim first blood in this best of 3.
Hello, Remiao, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my bejesus. Hello, Remiao. Yes, I had a lot of issues today. There was a lot going on in real life. So yeah, excuse my tardiness. I'm a little bit late. I had to do real life insurance stuff, which is like a pain in the butt, you know. But yes, I have the stream open. Senpai, hi! So this now. I'm going to become a senpai real soon. Oh my god. We missed the first episode round, but that's okay, you know. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I know. It's actually crazy. How are you guys doing? Did you guys eat? Let's just talk a little while. I guess it's like eco right anyway, or like they force bot, so. Don't bully it. I would never bully anyone. What do you mean? I'm like the nicest person on earth. Huh? Have you met your kohan yet? Maybe. Senpai, so. Yes, I'm so excited for them too.
I don't know,
Thai seafood curry for dinner. Yes, what about the rest?
Where it's more of a business relationship than it is a team in some regards. If they want it to work and they know they've got good pieces.
Is it audio okay? Do you guys hear it loud enough? But like, hear me
identity
as well.
They had doesn't really work anymore, right? But they're not going to give it up.
Cup of coffee.
I don't know, but VP for me right now, Vince, is kind of like the sore thumb, where you can see it's an issue, but you don't know how to remedy it. Like, how do you even fix a sore thumb?
Okay, thank you.
Under a hot tap? Is that
I know, senpai already, right? The other day we only had our 1 month like membership thingy, and now we're gonna like we're not birthing a child, but we're becoming
for the time being, the
senpai.
2 players have been tagged.
Oh, you had the Kiskuris. Very nice.
40 seconds left on the clock, and it's Nemanja.
Is it hard to not give any spoilers? Yeah, you guys will have to look at the debuts. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, you know. I feel like it's important that you like enjoy the debuts at its fullest. You know. No, I mean, I'm glad you got to treat yourself. Treat yourself if you're not feeling good. I hope you have a better day. My day is also so chaotic today. Yeah. Hello. Shinigami. Thank you, Remia senpai. Yes, I feel old already. You see, my headset is gone. I'm already balding again.
Your economy thrown straight into the blender, being reset.
Like by the time there's like 10 members, I'm going to be completely bald.
For flip.
Real senpai time attack. I'm going to attack them? I would never attack anyone. What do you mean? I'm like the nicest person.
The one thing that always
I will guide them well, maybe, hopefully.
Is just how long this team has been together. When you think about the core.
Debut watch party. That sounds interesting, right? But it's not really a thing in like JP culture.
We're coming up close, like the 3-year anniversary for the entire core of this team.
Yeah, no, it's new CS player, right? It's gonna be just us for a while, I think.
Nearly at 700 map plays. It's balmy to me. You know, they are one of those teams.
All right, what's happening in this game right now?
So far ahead in terms of just grinding and innovating their style of counter.
Oh yeah, we need to like judge the hairstyles, right? Like obviously on Zero Tenacity they have like less hair, so
you've got other players there that can step up to the mark as well.
You know what I'm saying. Yes, I'm looking forward to it too. It's gonna be like 3 and 4 a.m. stream though.
But yeah, this team's pretty fun to watch.
It's good. I am streaming before, but I don't think I've got like the Mario Kart party going on, Mario Kart tournaments, but I don't think I will stream like up until their debut, because otherwise I could raid into them, but I don't think it will happen. Squall, welcome back. Hello.
Yeah, take a weapon or 2 away in the post plant, and I think VP will be very happy with that outcome, but it's a lot easier said than done, especially as this time ZT not getting too aggressive, playing more stationary, static positions, making sense.
Geoguesser, good at geography. I want to believe that I know Europe a little bit, but I can't tell. Like, if it's America, I'm like completely screwed.
Gallery, but Electronic has got one of those kills we were talking about. Unfortunately, from VP's perspective, though, it is a one and done and a quick fire 3-0 lead.
EU debuff. True.
Clean and smooth so far.
But there will be more Europeans at some point, right? Remiao, welcome.
He's got some sort of snack on standby there.
Snacks? You're talking about snacks,
Jackie, that you don't see more players with like chewing gum or something, and you know, just to alleviate some of
we
the
were talking about the
stress.
chewing gum thing last time.
Dude. Like for me, it's always kind of been either the chewing gum or the banana. You know,
banana!
those are the go-tos. You get the potassium, and you're like, oh, I'm full, I'm ready for CS. Or the chewing gum. That was like
Evil
the Twists
banana.
classic. You'd always be chewing. Here we go. Showdown though.
Right.
Fame on contact there.
The geoguesser is mainly because of the language barrier and stuff, right? So we can at least like communicate in simple language, passion language. Ooh, smoke kill. James.
For the meantime, Nemanja though eventually found by James through the smoke on the clap back. Now they're forcing the issue, Vince. They're going to try the same situation back at B main.
Banana chewing gum? I think melons. Melons are the best buff.
He's laid in wait, but you feel like he's going to get peaked at some stage. It's AVN that goes in first. Does Norbert realize the second place? He just caught a glimpse and finishes them both off. And
Melon, of course. Right is what I'm saying.
The bomb's still back at spawn. But they've got time. And they've got the man advantage. Well, a 3-man advantage. BrookMonster.
Man advantage. There's a lot of people advantage.
Has been picked up.
Well, Melon, yes, I'm bald whenever I do watch parties.
It feels
I
like
need the bald buff at least. EU debuff, the bald buff.
What the temperature's looking like right now. If a plant comes down onto B,
made of tire? What do you mean?
Make a go of this. If not, it can just.
I mean, I know that like gum like sticks to the plat for like another 200 years, right? MFS, welcome to Tomobachi.
So yeah, the 3-1 score will be coming up.
Nice to see you again. Did you predict Wednesdays? I don't know. I wanna honestly, I don't know much about Tenacity. Like VP obviously is like old organization that's still around, but
walk your way into the next one without losing it.
But yeah, I don't know. I want to say VP, but I don't know. Like I don't know how good they both are at this point.
Find it first.
Yeah, Tyler won with the head dance exactly. Yeah, it's crazy we're gonna be senpais, right?
For VP, but the main focus for him, of course, at least is keeping the weapon in his hands and seeing if he can slip through the cracks. The round itself, though, at least going to go the way of Virtus.pro for now. So they get themselves on the board early. It's not going to take too long to warm up into things. Slightly over flicking on the response back. Wow. All right. Electronics got the close-up angle. Didn't expect that one.
I don't think anything beats the Karrigan one, though.
It's different when they're boot camping. They have like a lamp buff.
The camera is nearly
I think was it Zero Tenacity that was like together?
Oh mate. It would be really good if players just went
is it really?
with it, where you had like a camera set up with a series.
I don't think we can have 5 competitive because we're all from different nations. We're gonna have like the worst thing ever.
It would rooms over with a door.
Like most painful competitive team ever, if anything.
Got
also because if it would be Valorant that we all kind of play, it would be region locked anyway. So
running that, but there's 2 ops on Zero Tenacity. They're like, screw this. Give us all the sniper.
Metal Senpai. I think Metal Senpai would be key AF, wouldn't it be?
Fun thing is, as well, I'm not going to lie, right? Usually when you see the double up setup come out on CT side, on most maps, Vince, you're thinking, oh, something's gone wrong. You've already pulled the panic cord. You're looking for a band-aid fix. With this team, they're pretty damn capable when they go for these double up setups, and they like running them far more commonly. You'll see those investments.
Zero, where they are from? That's a good question. Let's have a little Google.
9 times out of 10 as well, you're going to see BrookMonster deliver with it. Why it's so lucrative if he can keep the weapon in his hands.
Some of them are from Serbia. We've got 2 Serbians. We've got 1
extra cash
Montenegro person, and we've got 1 Bosnia and Herzegovina.
So that's the first pick back in favor of Tees. Again, doing good on the opening duels. Looked like Fame was set up to potentially get himself 2 as well. Round towards the A site. BrookMonster could be walking into the trip
everywhere. Yeah, in the Balkan area.
Down by Dark. Choffo actually fights Electronic on the walk-in through mid. So 3 versus 3, Vince, with 34 seconds left on the clock.
3v3, that's not a lot of time. Bomb going towards
the smoke was down for quite some time. Totally caught with his pants down.
Is he going to hit this? He saw the arm.
Knows at least 1 player on the corner, but he's completely
no, he misses the calm guy.
Now Cavalry's starting to come in, but he misses 2 shots and he gets punished for it.
Double miss.
And to make matters worse, his partner in crime goes down with him, entombed on Anubis. Virtus.pro will be picking up their 2nd round. And maybe this time Simki can do what BrookMonster was unable to, and that's save the weapon. VP started to shift through the gears just a little bit, but even within those confines, Jack, we've seen a couple of like dodgy, sort of sketchy moments here from VP.
Now they have to save, and they can't even save the op there
either. Not being aware of their surroundings. These are the kind of mistakes that can cost
I'm getting good. I've got a few things to how do you say it do. It's been a really chaotic day. Like I need to call the insurance company. So around 4 p.m. I might take a call. So then I'll just be chilling here. But I do need to take the call because yeah, there's some issues. Oops, my bad.
Blown away by the bomb blast.
But then at least you guys can watch Blast in peace,
you know.
Thinking
as well off the back of the second peak towards Ducky. Yeah,
definitely. And then there's gonna be the Shanghai Major as well. They had to reschedule this because normally this game it would have been a different game that started first, but they did some rescheduling.
Resulting in zilch.
But that's all good, I guess.
Tenacity strong start to the opening rounds. That CT side here on Anubis.
Like if the blast is only really big when it's like grind final kind of thing.
You're looking at the fact here that you've got nothing really to work with outside of the hero rifle on Simki.
Yeah.
This should be VP tying us back up and actually starting off their T half now with some pressure and some pace to play with.
Yeah, I just need to write some emails, call some people, all that stuff. But I'm also doing a watch party, so I guess it's good that I'm doing a watch party actually, so you guys can like chill on the side. Yeah, we're just like having a work/watch stream together.
Does get the kill onto Norbert, just single-handedly wipes the slate clean. And although he got one kill, all the rest of the pieces start to fall into place. There's a couple of sketchy moments there, but it is going to be a 3-3 scoreline, and Skimsky looking to try and hold into his M4 in a bit of an unorthodox position up on the baskets. He should get checked eventually if Flick comes down on this
people
angle,
my sniper, it really is, right?
A save weapon is no big deal as far as VP
I'll have to mute myself for this call, because you guys don't want to hear that stuff.
Balanced here, Jackie. Maybe this is where we're going to see what VP are really capable of on Anubis, because we know that Zero Tenacity love this map. They play it a hell of a lot.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I feel like usually as well though, Vince, whenever we've seen them on Anubis, it tends to curve more towards their T side.
I like that spot, because it's like kind of sneaky beaky. You can look into like the mid window thing there.
That's going to be, sort of a bit of a barometer of how they're looking. And then once we get onto their
At least I'm also glad that they allowed me to use the caster thing, because otherwise I would be just sitting here in silence. Like, yep, I guess they lost a round.
We got to fight for him.
He looked into the camera.
The round was what it was. Conversions off the back of that were
insurance,
clean,
yeah.
These are the meat and potato rounds.
I hope it goes
now
fast,
it's all tied up, right? 3 rounds apiece. No warp in play
yes,
either.
I'm going to do like insurance
on the server.
scam. No, I'm joking. I don't
utility,
know.
Though.
Need to get it sorted.
Really in terms of
because like if we paid, okay, so if you guys really want to know, so we paid an invoice, but I think my mom messed up though, because I don't know, because she like paid on the 29th and it was due to the 1st, but the 29th was like a Saturday, so obviously like because it counts in business days, right, it doesn't go over, so I think they just missed the deadline. But now they're like asking plus 50 because we missed the deadline while we did like quote unquote pay, even though it didn't arrive. Like I don't know if it arrived or not, because like even if you make a payment, even though the money hasn't arrived, it would still show the sign that there is money being processed.
Nothing too serious sticking so far on either of the sides. The T's coming out slightly worse for off those early HEs, but now Brute Monster.
Yeah. Sorry, like doing that kind of stuff.
Remains under toe of Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So I sent an angry email. And I think my dad's gonna call them up because I was like, look, I can't do it right now.
Last couple rounds, it's been pretty free.
I don't know. I'll probably call again later.
With how aggressive
it was done through bank transfer, because like wire transfer, because that's like the only option they offer. Yeah. I went into Karen mode and I sent an angry mail and I showed them like I took a photo of the payment like to prove it as well. So
now
like,
being audible as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like throwing hands. I'm gonna show them my CS skills if they don't fix this. Thank you guys. Thank you. I will try to sort it out. Oh, the collab! No way.
Oh dear, James punishes back.
Oh dear.
The orb strikes through the both of them like the spear reverse.
Oh no, 3 seconds. This is gonna be for Zero Tenacity. Unlucky dude. That was like nice dude, but unfortunately planning a little bit to open.
Denied him in the nick of time. Because even though he would have died, he would have been activated in a 1-on-2.
Exactly, I'm gonna spam melon or something.
Great hold to start off the round off with Zero Tenacity in those dying embers. But like you said, that collab nearly made it possible. They couldn't have lined up any sweeter as far as James is concerned.
I feel like
VP
could have won that just a little bit.
About how much
misjudged.
have played Anubis. They've played every map a bunch. 53 times in the last 3 months.
53.
To put that in perspective, the VP with all their
Smooth the Karen hair, true. You're coming over a cold.
These guys have been
It's a soda,
grinding.
okay? It's a soda. It is a cold soda, though. Pretty close game so far. Yeah, I'm surprised, but I don't know. It is Zero Tenacity's choice as well.
Towards mid, smacks you in the lips.
Like it's their map choice.
Dimkey, talking of lip removal, finds Flit on the flick down towards Dark. Was that one of the few rounds in a while, Vince, we've seen them actually being
Let me speak to your map. Dude, the thing is, like, they're... Okay, so the insurance company is, like, I think it's, like, led by one guy or something.
Taking control around.
So, like, if I talk to him, like, he's basically already the manager.
James
My favorite soda...
towards mid, bomb on his back.
I'm drinking a Canada Dry right now. I don't know if you know what it is. But I quite like... Genie? Genie is really nice. Like Orangina. I quite like lemonade kind of thing.
The wrapper from Kachofa though, but it's a one.
Yeah, the map is T-sided.
AVN. Oh,
but I feel like if it's your choice of map, it should be U-sided.
Last night against Amcal.
Yeah, melon soda too, but melon soda is like my #1 favorite, but it's really hard to get here, so I don't get it as often. So it's not like, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. Yeah, ginger ale, ginger ale. I do love melon soda a lot, but I just like it's so hard to get here.
Around in the temple.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have
he does have a kit, but just
Canada Dry where
you are? It's gonna be so hard for him to burst out of this position.
True. It's a 1v2. Can
you hit him with a brute
monster retake here?
Time's gonna be a real problem as well.
Do you have a kid?
Basically the third man on the server for him. He's gambling to clear down towards Dark first. And picks on by. Opportunity to go for the round is expiring.
It's really
with
difficult.
Grabs the AKs. That's the only prize he can take from this round.
Yeah,
Has to give up the overall spot itself. That's going to be a 4.
So I can like chill a little more, you know, actually like just watch. Chill on the side. Oh, they're all at LAN, aren't they? Oh no, this guy's not there. This guy's... Wait. There was another charge, but no, they're definitely home. They're definitely home.
Scrappy though, Vince. I think that's the way to summarize how this game's been going so far. Awkward plays, trades here and there.
2-1 for VP.
Maybe. But it's all very scrappy. Nothing looking too clean.
It looked like he was going to smile and then he looked upset.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. And I think that's honestly kind of what we expected coming into this game as well. You know, VP being shaky, ZT don't typically play against sort of top tier opposition. And although they started well, when it came down to rifles, VP have certainly been
people
in
eat
the
cereal
seat,
with cold milk. I have like...
They're not able to transcend
so first the cereal and then cold milk.
That may change now. That one saved AK from Brook Monster.
Yeah, I think Zero Tenacity is landing, but I don't think VP is.
Of his HP, but it's a free kill at that.
I've never tried Korean melon soda, only the Japanese one.
Nemanja now has a secondary rifle to play with.
I'll shout other stuff. Yeah, what? Bye-bye.
On the Deagle.
It was comedy, dude. I seen one of like I seen on Ancient, someone was trying, NIP was trying to knife someone, and then at the moment he pulled out his knife, the guy turned around. I saw like a few meme clips from Blast site.
Take us down to a 3 versus 3 round.
Microwave your milk? Wait, for in your cereal?
Round towards the site, A's entirely open, and that's where the bomb's going. On a bit of a sneaky mission here from Fame.
Sneaky beaky like.
His time on the walk up, even drops it outside. So if he goes down towards main, it's not left in no man's land.
I need melon soda for 170
might have got the read on this one, Vince. Choffa with the backup of AVN, walk out through dark spot. If they find Jame here, there's a time where they can either get control of the bomb. Slow on the reaction though, and Jame
30 seconds though. It's gonna be awkward, yeah. Well, the Molly kind of pulls him back, but maybe if they can get him here.
It takes an extra few seconds, but Norbert from above strikes death.
VP,
and fast! The decision
go fast!
Through. They have a great read of
I think they'll make it. They'll make it.
Then
it's gonna be retake time again. But Nemanja on like 23 HP, it's gonna be really rough.
Just to make sure
better just save it. No kit, no nothing.
From any main shenanigans.
Milk is.
Once again, Zero Tenacity, their only real option is to hold on to the one rifle they still have in their hands. Nemanja.
Am I rooting for this one? I mean, I would say VP because I remember VP from the back old days, but that obviously isn't the same like it is right now.
Getting some success in these rifle rounds.
That's crazy.
Yeah, opportunities that are being presented.
Maybe it's an Italian thing. Who knows?
You had the one pickup round where James tries, he might
I'm
even
bald.
finding the
Because there's no bald coaches today.
It wasn't enough. The collateral didn't finish them.
What? Cold milk and powdered milk? Cold water and powdered milk? Vets?
Since then, looking a lot better.
That sounds atrocious. That would have been like a D on my tier list yesterday.
Doing on the boot camps.
That reminds me of Vesti's during coffee powder with his Maggi noodles.
Could have cooked something out of it, Vince. Bomb was in a rough spot, went for the late rotate. If you find Jane, maybe there's a pathway into it. Don't mind this though. Going to go ahead and use one of their tactical timeouts, have an opportunity.
Tactical timeout.
Just as well.
Look at that. All crazy in the LAN room together.
Back when we were watching their qualification run, Vince, when they were coming through the Rest Masters, it was the fact that they were one of the teams.
Why is that? Why is that bubble?
On there.
Why is there emojis? How do they do that?
How's he done that? What's going on there? Yeah, when they were coming through that qualification process, the fact they actually really did make good use.
That's funny.
Like they were
I
the
want
one
a
team
thumbs
where,
up
as soon as they got into a rough spot, if it was like a rifle round that didn't work out, or a couple rounds into the game where things were just going wrong, they would take pauses and make the most of it to actually figure out what they needed to adjust. Let's see if it bails them out, getting back into things. Round 10's live then. Remiao looking for the jump out towards mid early, see if he can bait out the shot and get the info.
Who are you guys rooting for? Also VP?
Another part of that, Jackie.
Yeah, solid. Exactly, like Electronic. I still know James. I still recognize. So
they always were coming.
It feels
back
closer to home
as well. If you remember the Rest Masters, the qualifier, it felt like we had about 5 to 10 comebacks on every single.
Oh my god,
map.
he almost had them through smoke as well. They're pushing it through the smoke.
They came back.
Oh no, the flash! What a perfect flash!
There will be no comeback for him. He's gonna have to wait.
Oh
for
no, and Monster just saw the head as well, but he hits the guy.
Monster at least gets the avenging kill before he pulls
Brute
the plug.
Monster.
But this is a team that will fight for every single round, even at vast deficits.
James
they can still come back, take it to OT and win. We've seen this time after time. The DMS finals. I also like rooting for the underdogs every time. I feel like it makes things more, how do you say it, exciting, like a little bit more tense.
They always come back.
Dang.
And Simki,
lucky kill.
Lazarus
I would be
here,
so
resurrecting
mad.
The round once again with the prediction shot through the smoke. Absolutely domes
VP
it.
seems to be playing very slowish though. Like every time it's
with
like
the fishes now.
Not a lot of time to
left
execute
on this
it.
one. James post up towards mid aggressively. You've got a bit of backup as well with the bomb that can drop down, head through dark, and make a last minute play out on towards the B site. Simki has the pop flash ready. As soon as he gets the audio on the peak up, AVM can swing off the back of it.
Mollied off. Flash it, peek it.
Nice molly to force him off the
Doesn't get
angle.
the
He
kill.
takes the fight,
Burning
but he's
to death.
Goes down to the Molotov. 8 seconds. Your pathway to win this round is just to deny the plant, but that can't be done.
Electronic is right.
Chofo's now blocked off and restricted his vision. Gonna make it awkward for the retake with Brook Monster firing off the warning, but there's no connection, Vince. They've sniffed them both
by the
out.
clock.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be
I
another
wish
save,
I
isn't it?
was.
The
more rounds you win, the more money you would get. That would be insane.
Feel like it.
But I mean, that's not like an incentive, right?
Classic vintage Virtus Pro. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, there was 5-10 seconds left. Yeah, sure, if one of those trades had gone in a different way, but the utility was so on point. You saw full flash. A snowstorm descending on multiple players. They just burnt alive.
Fame getting through clean headshots. No saving for them.
Doubles up at the end. 6-4
You perfect
score.
Picture art. I know, like it's so kakli, right?
Now I'm picking up the
I love it so much. Oh yeah, that flash. Burning barbecue. Simki on the barbecue. That was a really good shot as well. Like
lovely shot.
Raced him through the wall, right into him.
That was even with a little bit of magic in the round as well.
I mean, it is T-side map, right? Like.
Yeah, that one is going to sting, Vince. That's a rough one to lose. VP though, you're going to be licking your lips at this. It's far better of a half, and it looked like it potentially could have gone back towards the beginning of this. 6-4 in the driving seat.
Pistol time.
Main's always been a predicament for this.
I love
team.
the banana
They haven't
5-7.
really had the confidence to go for the early aggression off the back of how many
should be a
times
melon.
VP have found these pigs. Been the late lurks from Chofo that's worked out once or twice.
There we go.
Again in the opening engagement,
the
Fame
banana
makes it look easy
5-7.
with the AK.
They elect not to go in for too much of an investment, and that
oh my god! Oh my god!
A sweeter remedy.
That was
As things
pretty
falling
good
apart at the
eco.
seams, Flip, Fame both chiming in, leaving
Avian could actually
all
do it.
alone to try and get success for the first
Catch
time.
Samir?
Which will feel like forever.
But no.
And Fame says no, shuts the door in his face. Another round goes the way of VP.
Intense. It was a really good eco. Bananas surreal enemy.
Round after
True.
round.
I will never forget that Gordic phone session.
And that initial momentum, bud, where it did
That
feel
was
like
a
those
really
ET were
clean,
going
like
strength to
good
strength.
peaks on both of them.
It's kind of fallen off
Refragging
for
each
them.
other.
Even with these near misses, you're not getting enough out of it to feel like you get the energy back, to feel like
If
you get
Fame
the
died
confidence
there,
back.
it would have been.
And have those rounds
a
where, yeah,
round
we
for
are
zero
actually shooting quite
Tenacity.
hard right now. Let's just keep going with it. Doesn't matter though, because at the end of the day, going to round 12 here, you've got a buy to play with. They need to pull out everything. Walk away with a 7-5 half. It's still something to build with going into the next. VP, they're going to want to decimate him here, take an 8-4. Game going contact up through dark. Pre-scoped in. It's a freebie, Vince. Simki's entire
Jim
body
is doing
sticking
really
around
well
the
here,
angle.
actually.
Grabs that one.
Unlike us, 2 kills and flit though.
Unleash as hell with the pre-nades as well, and he's drawing all the
Doing very
rotates.
well.
Hell, even his team might actually want to come back for this one and just brute force their way in. Even though the A bomb site now
Brute
completely
force,
barren. They
but
call
there's
for
a
the
brute
backtrack
monster.
off, faking with a noise, leading them to believe this was a hard commit on the site. Brute monster takes a peek in, slays Jame, and now they're going to be delayed on the walk back towards A. It's given Chofo time to reset towards heaven.
Well-timed smokes.
Yeah,
and
the
keep
op
Fame
is like
at
getting
arm's
the entries
reach.
and everything.
Interestingly as well, Jackie, looking at this, coming into this round, Zero Tenacity have more opening duels in their favor, even though they're down 7 and 4. They're getting a lot of opening picks and unable to do much with it. That could be a problem, especially when you are cartwheeled onto the T side of things, which will be coming up in just a
No
few
scope,
moments' time.
360
But
no
Rockstar,
scope.
Wings flit,
what
takes
they
his
need to
elbow
do.
off. 30 seconds, and that Molotov is going to find its way again. Simki in a similar position a couple rounds ago. A fully flashed Brook Monster can't offer anything, and neither can Zero
Clean.
Tenacity. It's looking good for an 8-4 half, unless Kajoffa can go
8-4 half.
huge with a 1-on-4.
Winnable, winnable.
Feels like it's far too much of a tall task for Choffa. A 1v4 to contend with, time ticking away,
Good luck,
bomb
good luck.
75% ticked already, no defuse kit in the back pocket, all the pressure in the world mounting on him, and it's about to pop when he goes for the peak.
It's about to
Lips
pop.
looking for the contact, set up for the swing round the corner. Everyone in the off angles, time's about to go.
Oh.
Choffa realizes he's just got to do something.
You can
here.
only try,
Goes
right?
down to
You can only
Electronic,
try.
8-4 at the half. VP commanding and response. Can they keep it going? Find out after the break.
After the break. Let's see if they have like some funny stuff.
What even happens here? Bro, find a timing.
Oh, is that the game from yesterday? This is not yesterday's game. I feel like we watched this game
All
together,
jabby,
guys.
no stabby.
Yeah, you get the right couple of shots.
All
then
jabby,
maybe
no
you can
stabby,
work
no,
out.
he said
Sure, she's
that.
the lead at the start of the round here. And it's a 4 versus 5 very quickly. Tessus would love to pick up that deagle.
Oh.
All right.
What's just happened there? I looked away for a second and he's fallen off the map.
You just
That is jokes.
wanted that sense of freedom, I guess.
You don't see those too often. Now, we saw Nuts yesterday with the AWP quite a lot. I feel like he's going to...
He was flashed.
Okay, that's wild.
Goodbye. That's literally my reaction to it. I would
against the Mac
actually
10s, the
laugh
Galils.
like out of
Horzak
insanity.
had this kill. As again, Horzak, he always has his moments like fall back, take the advantage, but he always has to have one more peak. And we will see a very disappointing...
What the fuck? What am I watching? Someone sample that.
You know content right here, Henry.
That's peak.
He just has to be
Is
aware
that
of the risk
copyrighted?
that he's taking, right? He might want to
No
go and try
way.
to peek connector and sit behind triple,
Remiao,
maybe 1 second away
welcome,
from that,
welcome.
and feeling
Oh, that's
comfortable.
the
Yeah, what? Oh my god! it's all
Yakinder
7
POV.
deaths.
Because he's so close to his monitor. That is
I
actually
just
so
bought glasses
memes.
and I feel like I have an astigmatism again.
How does this guy have perfect eyesight? How does he not
trying to
need?
keep this
Well,
one
maybe he's wearing
fast.
contact lenses. To be fair.
Is anybody watching? Looks like they're busy. Hands on the nades, chucking it into the exec, and Naf backs up into bit.
Oh, they did his
As he gets
teammate.
killed,
He was
the
a
nade
landmine.
falls. Martyrdom.
Really unfortunate there for Napa
Mordor.
holding an HE out at the exact same time that bit comes
Unlucky.
to the bottom of Banana, but you know, even with that kill, just the kill alone.
Hi.
My brothers. I'm sorry.
Why is it? What is this dramatic? What is this dramatic edit?
Not big. We're just as aggressive and kept up on the aim front.
Production with Scrawny and Launders.
As a match, yeah, it's halftime right now. It's been okay, I guess. Production with Scrawny and Launders, production with Anderson. Henry G, what is that beam? Comedy gold. I see.
Grayscale backwards.
Give me some sad music. It's past Henry and Anders' bedtime.
I see.
Matt getting into position.
It's the MP9 watching him.
Surely Naf can't win that one, but I mean, his SMGs have been crazy lately.
Oh my god.
Oh,
timing!
So yeah, you can definitely sense the excitement here for Na'Vi coming into the match.
Oh, he slapped that bitch! I mean,
like
he slapped the monitor.
You break it, you buy it.
That is so jokes. So much passion, aggression, you know, all of that.
All right there.
I would be mad too.
Pro can continue.
But at least I wouldn't hit
Zero
my monitor
Tenacity
like that. It's
on
too
their
precious.
Side of
Slap that
Anubis
what?
Can start to show us what they're made of. Some of what we've seen in the past.
Slapping their ass.
Yeah, I mean, their T side is definitely the stronger suit as it is for many
It's so
teams.
funny though. That is like, you know, people will remember you for those
creeping,
F-ups,
just kind
but
of in the periphery looking
like,
in,
it's just funny.
is that their rifle rounds were rough. VP started rough when they lost the pistol. Subsequent 3-0 lead comes into play. Once the rifles were in the hand of VP, they were a level above Zero Tenacity. So I want to see what they have up their sleeve here on the T side. It's a completely different ball game. Functions entirely differently, but we need to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I also like the monitor is
more
also so much more
impact.
expensive than
Try
like
and
your
take
mice,
VP to
right?
the limit.
100%, bro. That's a big piece of this team.
Every time he smacks a monitor, bro, probably companies, you know, like, have you seen those ads where monitor people are like saying, this monitor's unbreakable, so they get like some boxer or something to slap, like to hit the monitor to like prove the durability and shit. That's probably what like device is going to be used for later.
The backstab on the USP, and Nemanja is no more. Out to the round by Flit. And Electronic confirms it, taking the defuse. So a 9th there on the pistol. VP make quick work of them as they zoom into that round.
He is also, James is also pretty close to the
Do get a
monitor.
post plant, so can get some Galils into the next round. Some Deagles, make this a little bit more of a scrappy one. And we were talking about how scrappy the opener of the first 5 or 6 rounds in the first half are. I feel like that's where Zero Tenacity are going to need to bring VP if they want to win this series. They're going to have to make this a really uncomfortable one. Take them to the murky depths where VP are going to be pressured and stressed. You know, they mentioned it on the desk. Maui said about the man is very good with
fun. Oh yeah, because they don't need to wear like the sounds blocking
win around
headsets
for
this
his
time.
team. We haven't really seen that
It's
just yet.
like if it's
They
so
decide not
much,
to go for the
right?
full buy. Interestingly, it is a Deagle and a P250, but they're leaving most of their surplus cash for the next round.
Love the setup for VP as well. Take control through dark.
So he
setup,
takes
so
no
you've got the
ouchies,
stairs,
true.
A-main, walk out from carpets. You can play.
I guess
off
it depends
one
on how
another.
you punch it. You know, if you full on punch it with your
Squeeze
fist,
every last bit
it's a
of
different
map
kind of
control
punch.
that
Like if you
potentially
slap
be
it like
Zero
a,
Tenacity
you know.
off of them before the round even
Yeah,
starts.
no.
The one potential gap could be mid. You're playing for those extremities.
Let's see.
So unless Flit is
MP9
able
on
to
fame. I
protect them
love
and slow them
MP9s.
down,
Let's
they've
go.
got a
Get your
pathway
eco frags,
to try and
girl.
make a play.
Yes.
Shoots at the feet. They start to
If it was
scarper.
me, bro, I would be
Walk their way
running
up
up
through
with that
midway, so it's like
SMG.
rotate back from Electronic
Ooh,
towards
there
A.
we go.
Playing
Run
fine
up as a
shot, though. All
CT.
about the bomb plant rear Healy. Let's see if he can slow them down
Oh,
with the Famous Vince, or if
they'll
there's
through
money to be
camera. But Electronic is ready for it.
Oh, that
Good
crossfire is so
positioning.
deadly. AVM with the one.
Only one
It is
kill.
a closed caskets on the side of Zero Tenacity. Double digits for Virtus Pro. However, as we
Double
highlighted,
digits?
there will be a rifle round coming up.
Ooh,
And
they're
we're
going
already
to
getting to that kind
buy.
of dangerous position. Is it, as is so often the case with MR12, where the first rifle round could be so vitally important.
That's
Zero
definitely
Tenacity lose
true.
this, it's 11-4. They may not get another opportunity. So the pressure has swelled.
They
and it's
yeah, they
mounted
have to
so
like
early
win
in
the
this
round
game.
fast. Especially like the Munzies.
100% dude. Slow to start.
Jame? Hello, Jame?
You walk in a tightrope and you can fall off at any moment.
Oh my god, that was
Alright, I mean, that's a
sick
tasty
headshot.
shot.
And James is also like
That's what
only
Pim's
32 HP because he was
talking about.
standing
Bit of action like that from
in the
Nemanja
fire.
on the swing round towards mid.
Dang! I said they need to get it wrapped fast, but they didn't have to like.
out of the game.
Oh, still got tagged. That was so weird because like I don't know with CS2 like he already stopped peeking it.
Well, some of the HP down from the Mania, bringing him to 34. Tons of time on the clock as well, Vince. They've given themselves a good leg up here into the 15th.
Yeah, I mean those were 6 shots though. They could definitely like make a comeback, but
yeah, this is about as good a start as they could really ask for. But can
like
they close it?
none of them.
I mentioned before about how many opening picks they got, how many entries they got on the first.
They're not even wearing
half,
glasses. I see only like.
This is the kind of round where you can't
one person
afford
wearing glasses.
The opportunity. James is low.
Right, they didn't have like 4 is all they get. That's what they said, and then they turned up like
this.
this.
Too aggressive. So Zero Tenacity now finding that this site is a bereft of any CTs. They've pillaged it successfully.
Enjoy.
And they will get a 5th round as a reward. VP, they can hold fire, get another solid buy into the next round. I'm glad from the neutral's perspective here that Jackie, that Zero Tenacity have got this round, because I would have feared the worst for them if they ended up losing this one. It could have been a real fast Anubis. And considering this is probably their best chance to get success in this best of 3.
And James is still alive too.
VP are a little bit shaky on Dust too, which is coming up next.
Oh, you mean the live, like in the arena?
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, you've played.
Congrats
like,
for being a senpai. Not yet. They haven't debuted it yet. They haven't debuted it yet. But I guess they exist, so that does make me a senpai, I guess. But that's headset. I'm bald. I'm a bald melon.
So yeah, I'm right there with you, bro. If you have a bit of a slow start to things, you can't find your footing on Anubis, then how's that going to
like blastpremier, like they're how do you say it?
Also,
they're
one of those
like not shows, but you know, like the actual tournament, like physical tournament, are really good.
That somehow just gets that additional buff. They go on some crazy things when they're playing.
I don't know
well,
because we're not from the same continent.
VP right now,
so
like they're playing a bit weaker than the bar they should be.
Everything is going to be. Wait, what was the camera on electronic?
If they can resolve that and not struggle, then maybe that's not really as much of a point.
Guys, I think a lot of people, when Electronic joined this roster, were incredibly excited for what this VP roster would be capable of. You know, some people talking that they were like a super team, they'd be a world beater, they'd be up there in like the top 3 kind of contention. And if we're being completely honest, it hasn't lived even close to that mark yet. So I don't know if time is going to be able to kind of course correct
was really lucky
to
survive last round as well.
That next level or not.
Yeah.
But if they want
I mean, even all 5 of us, you know, it's just difficult.
The top tier tournaments is the way to go about.
Hi Guy, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Oh my god, Wonder Penguin just came in and got that. You got greeted by a membership gift. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you and welcome to the Tomobachi's, where we watch Counter-Strike and play it sometimes. Yeah, really, you pulled up and did it like that.
Throw down utility a little bit earlier than I'd like to. I'm applying the pressure directly.
Sniped, for real.
You're gonna take that. I mean, this now puts you into an
hi, welcome.
Position.
True, you gotta like, if you play gacha, you gotta go in right now. You're gonna win lotto and everything, bro.
Just play the numbers game. Overwhelm them on defense. And the gamble to go for the hit towards the B site might be the right move to make. There's no rotate yet. James set up paranoid about the walkout through mid.
Oh, that molly, man. Honestly, I need to learn a decent Anubis molly. Honestly, I haven't played CS in a while. I don't know. I've been just... Do you guys know what Once Human is? I've been so obsessed with that game. Oh my god, you got a double gold. Look at that. You're luck, bro. You're lucky today. Or maybe you just have a lucky charm. Like, maybe you're a lucky charm or something.
There's anything else to squeeze out of this one.
What a molly. Yeah, I really need to learn a molly in Anubis that also goes deep enough for that guy in the corner. Because my molly, like, just about doesn't go deep enough.
On the board for Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, we know that VP.
So I personally really like it because it's got like survival stuff going on, but you can also like raid or do like a rift together where you like kill bosses and stuff. And I personally really like that because I can like cook and I'm fishing, you know, like I'm just doing all kind of stuff and then like killing things on the side. I really enjoy it, but I heard that they wipe the server like they do in Tarkov every season, so you do have to like kind of restart it every season. And I don't know how you feel about that because you lose like everything, but the house that you build can still be saved in blueprints, so you could still like remake it fast in a way. But yeah, the whole like server wiping thing, I don't know. I don't like it when every season like things get wiped, you know.
First with the 3-4 versus pro.
Yeah.
See if Dan
Yeah, it's
has any
kind of
more
MMO-y,
for us.
kind of survival-y.
I think if you do like
It's
a
what I
little shape
Oh my
with your
god, why is it
hands,
so
you
close to
can,
electronic?
make a whole lot of
It's
party
what I
balloons
expected
come out.
when
I
that
don't know why,
Amazon
but it seems like
survival
he's
game
using
came
like a
out.
WhatsApp
What was it
camera
called
for his
again?
phone. I guess that's how he
New-
sets up. Or maybe this
Is
is
it New
just
World?
just
Like when
really
New
nice on
Worlds came out,
everything.
like before
Everyone's
it
using AI.
became like published, I thought it was going to be like a survival
That would explain some of the
slash like survival kind of MMO, and I had a different idea of what it was when they finally then published it. But like once
Alexa,
human is
how
really
do we
like you
win
have
this
to like
round?
maintain your hunger, you have to maintain your sanity,
fact
your
that it would be
thirst, and
Alexa
then
as
you also
well.
have to like craft stuff, build your
I'm
own
not
house and stuff.
sure.
So that's all very survivally. But then you can
just
also
like,
you also have like a skill
Rush
tree,
me.
where you can like up
right.
certain like skills
Thing is,
and
if
like
anyone
special
still
stuff.
has an
And
Alexa,
there's
it's
also
always
guns.
good
I
as
have an
well.
AK.
Now you've got everyone Alexa's.
Once human, once human. Hunt Showdown is more like
That's
I think
how it
that's more
begins,
like really
that's how Skynet
hunting,
begins.
right? You don't really have to maintain your hunger or anything. I mean, wait, I don't know. I don't think I've played, or is that the hunt? Like I remember playing a hunt game and I was just like looking at deer and following their footsteps and looking at their poo and seeing where they were and what they were by following their like feces.
Right, well, let's see then.
Yeah, I don't know how long their seasons are. I don't know if it's like real actual seasons or anything.
Clearing the default angles.
Yeah. It's just like a nice casual AFK brain thing. I
I
don't know if I have perms, but I'm just really enjoying it in my private time, you know.
These alive, really.
Like sometimes I just enjoy I just like enjoying a game separately without having, having to be streaming or whatever. It's just like, Who am I rooting for? I want to say VP, but I like underdogs. I like it when there's an upset, I like upsetting people. Similar with Rust, the thing is, it's PvE. Like, you can choose to do PvE or PvP server. Like, in Rust, like, bro, if you go to sleep, people are gonna raid your base and it's GG. Like, with this one, your base is actually protected. And I've got a huge-ass cat. Like, the cat is literally twice my size. It's so adorable.
Good news is you can
I
put
do it
some
for
more
that.
shades on in the next round, and VP
Ooh,
will be able to
everyone
come
got
back
hit by the
and
bomb.
get a full-on
The
purchase,
bomb
but
radius
that
on Anubis is so
vast
tiny
lead
as well.
is starting
compared to, like,
diminish just
Inferno
that
and
little
stuff,
bit.
like,
10-7
jeez.
now, picking up the pace.
I think Metizport has played in Cologne, maybe? I like James' lineup, but not his plan. Was he wiping his mouse on his shirt?
Get the grip back. Reset.
Huh.
But yeah, bro, this is more sort of what I was expecting to see from this one, honestly. You get them on their T side,
Come
they
back,
flex
come
their
back.
muscles a little bit.
Power World, oh my god.
Goes to show
We
there is
played
still
Power
some fight
World
left
with
in this one.
the first
So let's
like girls
round
like
it
with
in.
Ari and
Round
Jira
18.
before we debuted and stuff. We were
10-7.
playing Power World
Wolves
together.
out on
And bro,
parade for
Jira
either
is
team.
crazy. She builds like the craziest base
Jane
like
holding
bases and
aggressive towards
everything.
their main. Tasty fadeaway
And then
shot.
I came on and I had
Connects onto the
nothing. I
angle.
just like
He falls
I just
back.
leached off their
He lays
stuff.
weight to shot,
Just
bro.
grabbed whatever was in their
He
chest.
sets
Was like,
up
oh
for
my
more
god,
of
I'm
the
gonna
push
take this
coming
gun. I'm
in.
gonna take this crossbow because like I have
Really
nothing.
have to. Close quarters combat for
On a
big
pixel
trade
team,
in Cincy.
I'm actually excited to
Off
see that.
outside
It's going to be
smoke,
interesting
giving
at
up
the
the initial
Shanghai
space
Major,
taken.
right?
Looks like Nemanja wants to try his
Gotta
luck.
get rid of the grease. Ew. I guess so, yeah.
Find the kill on Flit.
I mean, it's more like sweat rather than
Not for the
grease,
first
right?
time.
Because it's not like they're
Sinka's
like
been doing a lot of
eating or
work
playing.
over on Con,
Oh, maybe only the
and
chewing
now it's
gum.
Nemanya's time to shine. Molly in
And
and
yeah,
out.
welcome.
Electronic on the pillar. Not showing his hand just yet. 55
Come back,
seconds.
come back.
Eventually, Zero Tenacity looking like they're
It's
going
going to be
to start to
interesting.
rappel back over onto the B side of the map.
Yeah, I've got
Try and
perms
pivot
for the Shanghai
into this
Major as
foundational
well.
player.
I actually don't know really when it
And
is though. I
VP
think
may
I
have bit down on
submitted
this one. They've actually rotated Jame
my
away
thingy
from B back onto A
to ask
again.
for perms.
This would effectively be a
and then I
2-on-4.
forgot about it.
If Zero Tenacity go for this one, they're actually starting to make moves through middle, and
exactly.
Norbert catches them.
I think they're doing qualifiers right now as well for that one.
4 versus 3. The power struggle.
The perfect
for the
world
18th
Shanghai
round.
Major
Changing
is-
hands once again as Virtus Pro
Oh wait,
back
did that start
in
already?
control.
Hi, alright, welcome to the Tomobutchies, where we watch CS, play Counter-Strike, shoot things, and I don't know, talk about food.
It's lighting up.
Oh yeah,
Tension
our
of the
close
round.
qualifier.
They're gonna
Oh yeah,
burn it
okay,
again.
yeah. So I'll be doing
Chaining the
it
Molotovs
in
together, you've got no
November.
time to go for the actual execute onto the site, and the round's gone.
Yeah,
off
from
the back
21st to the
of the double
30th of
volley.
August, they have
Oh,
the
mate.
regional qualifiers.
That's gonna feel brutal to watch.
32,
11th round now
what
locked in
happened?
for
What
Virtus
happened?
Pro.
We all foodies here, yeah, we all do. I don't know, I mean, like you guys like food, right?
A couple of really good
I mean, you have to.
time peaks
You
from
must
Norbert
eat.
getting one,
You
but also
must.
relaying the information to the rest of his team. And Jane with that opening
And
pick as
warmer.
well was massive. And therein lies the problem with having a vast deficit. You can
I like
play
how the
some
third
really
point
solid
when someone
rounds.
joins
It
me.
only takes
It changes
one
every
goal
look. I
and
don't
it starts to
have
fall apart again.
a decided
Shot
intro.
from James
We
with
just,
slow motion
but
at
we are
back.
just
But this is
the same
kill.
every time.
Norbert
It's the
takes it
same,
down,
but
thins
same
them out,
but
30
different.
seconds left on the clock. And they were all
A lot of
scrambling
things
from that
happens.
point
Really
back.
like
They were all
what? Give me a
desperate to try and force their
TLDR,
way in.
or be like Lenny and write a whole essay. I will read it.
Last chance, and then really, isn't it? You take your time out here. Let's see.
Oh
if
my
it
god,
will
I'm gonna
bail
play in
them
3
out.
hours. That's going to be
roll with the
interesting. I'm gonna look at the
punches, the
results or
damage
like
done.
see if there are highlights or something.
Here's the thing.
Actually,
Vince.
feelings that's something
Virtus
made me think it's
Pro,
going to be
the
solo
polar bears.
foodies. Yeah, I
Polar
think
bears
like
can
the
smell
most
their prey
memorable
up to
thing
32
is the
AM
matcha
away.
creme
That's pretty
brulee
far.
thing, fluffy
32
pancake,
kilometers
and then like
Yeah, don't think
Siberia
they knew
case
this
as
is that big,
well
Vince. They're gonna know
with the
exactly where they
beetroot.
are.
Jeez. And
tartar,
they're also a
'cause it was just so
animal
weird.
predator as well, by the way.
Teenage
They are.
drills,
They are
yeah,
indeed.
so interesting.
Fun fact about them as well, bro. They're
Yes,
actually
definitely.
marine mammals.
My favorite food,
They're the only
I
bear
love
to be
steak
considered
a
marine
lot.
mammal.
Like I love Wagyu, I love
Don't get it
Kobe,
twisted.
you know, A5
BP.
kind of meat.
Good at swimming.
Oh, Blastpremier tartar.
Up the
It's just a
Nile
salad.
beneath.
It's a
Electronic
salad.
meanwhile, a man with an audacious peak gets punished for it. And just when they needed to get a bit of stability, they're on the back foot immediately.
The
So they
defense
pop
from
flashes
VP
to
is
push
also
through the
so
smoke,
good
it
though.
has
Like
to
they
come from
rotated so
Fable.
perfectly.
Damage not quite there,
I'm
now
getting
Fable puts
2
that
or
info to
only
use.
1.5.
Still an
But like
electronic
everyone is here
cut
already.
through.
Like even like
The
solo
remainder
HP
of Zero
fame as well.
Tenacity,
But the
AVN
team is there
gets
to
one,
back them
but
up,
he's
you
tagged
know.
down to 29,
Fast.
and they know exactly where both of these T's are.
Yeah, I was watching yesterday. There was like an
Targeted
Asian
AGs
team
as well,
playing, right?
stripping
I
the
think I
health
was
off
watching
them.
them play a little against
AVN
FaZe.
Rely so heavily
But I don't know
on
because
his
then I went
teammate
to take a
in
nap.
They're now picking up the pieces. Great use at least with a molly to buy time. That's going to
I usually sit really close to my monitor too, actually. You know, yesterday, how I said my glasses broke, so so I had a new pair of glasses and one of the legs fell off, so my glasses were broken. And then I used my alt glasses, but the frame is so thick that when I have those glasses on and my headset as well, my headset like presses on my frames, like on the glasses on the side of my ears, and it's just like every time I take off my glasses, there's literally a dent at the back of my ears, and it hurts. Like after a while, I will get a headache because of how like pressure, like how much pressure there is. Oh, oops, I'm talking about my glasses. What a glance! Harash! Yeah. So yeah, today I'm wearing my spare glasses. Yeah. Very nice. I feel like I have really bad timing. Every time I'm going into story mode, something crazy happens. Yeah, I've got like the horizontal dents in my from my headset, in my skull. I've got the vertical ones from my ears. Glasses asset circle. Maybe new outfit. Maybe I'll get glasses on my new outfit. Who knows? New outfit when? Oh. Joking, it's not anytime soon. Get new glasses. Get your gamer glasses. Make sure there's like blue filter and all that. Ooh, Avian.
Snatches at the opportunity though. And although the flash is up, I don't think he wants to go for this re-peak.
All kind of dents in my
Being
skull.
pushed from mid at the same time as well. It's like he's got his head on the swivel, but still comes out ahead against Norbert, who's had a pretty good game so far. 15 kills to his name, but now suddenly Zero Tenacity, they take the lead. They're also on the brink of breaking the economy of
11's all they
This
get.
round could be worth several rounds. ZT really pressuring the favorites now.
You can literally feel it if you go over like it's like above my ears. You can literally like bloop. You know, you can. Yeah, it's quite bad to be honest, especially with how long I wore those glasses before. I think when I switched, like I tried to massage it every night so like the dents at least like, you know, it doesn't set in. Sometimes I wake up, but if I was bald, you could definitely. I feel like you would definitely be able to see it if I was bald. Oh my god.
And Zero Tenacity chain 2
Lit will
together.
be here if he gets 2 kills here. Yeah, they friggin'.
I think if you Norbert there, you're face palming. You're feeling pretty bad
Relatable.
because that trade against AVM would have entirely.
It's like I only had it once or twice where I went into the shower and I was like, oh wait, and I still have my glasses on.
First blood, but
because like I'm so just used to it, I sometimes forget that I actually have bad eyesight.
and Norbert.
Yeah,
this
I
one
can't
here
see either.
that really changes everything.
Yeah,
for the
fun as well,
few
yeah.
moments that really counted at the end.
Comeback time, I believe. It's their Mepic. Come on, you guys can do
And this
it.
is why I mentioned it before. The economy was hanging by a thread.
Shinjite, you know?
Zero Tenacity could just outright win this game in
Ooh,
regulation.
they're going to go a little
if they
bit more
continue
aggro
to
with their
dissect and
dualies and
conquer
stuff.
VP, who will all clump together,
Chof gonna
trying to push outside of A main.
get
As a
them, they
four-man
saw the
unit,
flash and-
Flashbang is going to give the game
ooh.
away, and Kajoffa intelligently, diligently just pulls the plug.
Intelligently,
There's no need for him to stick
diligently.
around.
Get the F out.
Oh, the swagger on Shofbo as well to go for the one tap on the run out.
Nice
never
try.
even
Got
considered
one.
the spray. Attempts it here. Will drop.
Oh,
loses
come
the
on,
AK. It's up to
what?
Nemanja to deny.
That's
Here's the
2
awkward
AKs for
factor
them,
now.
bro.
You're able to arm 2 of your players, both of them picking up the rifles. So Electronic and Fame. 2 VP,
They should
VP
save that then
players you
for
would
their
not want to
monies.
have
Or,
AKs in
yeah,
their
they don't have
hands
a
on
K or
round like
anything,
this.
so.
They set themselves up to go together. Double drop.
Oh, they're
down
actually
from
gonna go?
Dark. It's a 2-player setup. James Head.
Fall back, fall back.
Bait and switch on
Team.
the swing down towards the canals.
Run for your life, Fame.
Fame forced to save it. It's better than
Yeah,
nothing. Then
right?
she'll carry the AK over. It's going to buffer out the economy somewhat and at least give you a better.
Yeah, they
rifle
have
to
buy
work with
next
going
round, but the
into
thing
the
is,
next.
like,
Could've been
and then
way
what
worse.
after? You know, if they could save this, they at least have a little
Grand
bit more
scheme
money
of
to
the
work
game,
with
though,
in the
commodity of
future.
rounds, that's going to be another one chalked up for the side of ZT, taking us to an 11-10 scoreline. 1 round is all it takes for this to be tied up here. Considering Vince, at a certain point, you know, we're both kind of thinking, all right, feels like it's not really the same team. They're not
AKs
winning
and a
those
half.
stylistic clutch rounds. They're not hitting their rifle shots.
That's what I
Probably isn't
feel
gonna
it
be
is
their
like
day
in
for it.
Valo
Now it
sometimes.
feels like we're back to the sort of gameplay we expect to see from a team like this. This is how they win.
I feel like
these
the
kind of upset
coach should
games.
wear like dark shorts. Like the contrast is so
100%. I've
huge.
seen
Like
it kind of multiple times.
the
like,
white
in the
shorts don't
rifle
really
rounds, they were
suit
just totally
his
absent.
jersey.
And so I was concerned about their team
Rush.
because it's so based off.
Comeback
sort
is
of
really
like,
yes.
fragging and counter fragging.
I mean, at
and
least the
going with
shorts
this
fit
kinda
like
hit
his little strat book though, because the
2 or
strat book
3
is
man
red
setup.
too.
It just wasn't working on the CT side, but we've seen
That's
a
the
complete
important thing.
turnaround.
Let's
And I was
go
looking
with the
at
close-up
Remiao, Kajoffa to
zoom
be the
meeting.
guy
Cam
to
angle?
defend
What do you
Kajoffa
mean?
and
It's peak, you know,
Simply just
peaks, yes.
continuing to
Especially
really
electronic.
apply that
Electronic like
pressure.
literally has half of his face.
And it's now reached a fever pitch. VP, and no, if they lose
Personality?
this,
It's
may
sort
just
of
be a
Herman
done
to
deal.
flashbangers. Ooh. They're gonna go through a smoke here. Ooh, taking a little bit of aggression.
That's worth so much.
This is
Don't
so
overrate
important
it.
here right now for both.
Cheeky
See,
confidence
it's coaches
plays in the
professional.
early
I'm always judging the
Down
coaches, you
towards
know.
Dark, you take the swing in, inflict a little bit of damage.
Trying
onto
to
Flip.
retake the connector here with the
They know
molly.
they have to get control back here. Use the
Simka.
utilities. They fight back inside of Dark. Use the smoke. Still got the offensive utility as well. Flashbang and the HE to clear the close angle if necessary. Minute on the clock. Contact walk up
Should
through mid
retake
as well,
that.
the bomb on the
Ooh,
back.
but they're
Kajoffa
pushed up here.
timing
Does he
can be
know?
everything, Vince. The walk out through
Timing
main.
as well.
It's a pixel peak on the
Awkward.
corner. Top of his head sticking over the ledge.
Yes,
Fame
dressed to
just with a
impress
short
on
back
Counter-Strike.
inside.
Ay, ay, ay. This
Number
isn't like
one net
good.
from Norbert as well on the repeat. Simkey down and out, and this is looking brutal for them. 3 versus 5 to secure the 11th.
Oh, they're so loud as well. They're hearing this from a mile
Yeah.
off Norbert and Flip. They know exactly
because of
what's
the
coming
time
up.
as well,
And these
they're a little
angles
bit
are tough to
loud.
contend with. Is it just more of a fake though? It is. They're throwing
Oh.
out the feed into the ocean.
Oh, if he caught him, it would have been so
This chain
good.
that's now holding into A main and letting the rest of the troops do all
Yeah,
the work.
it's
with
not
the op on the
everywhere,
close
especially with the op,
angle.
but there's no time, no
And
bomb, no
Brookmonster, we've
nothing.
been here
Just
before. It was a 1v4.
trying to get
but
the
it will not be
exits
a
and-
repeat performance. That would have been a 1v5. Flit shuts him down, and VP trying to just recollect themselves. Breathe that sigh of relief. Get their eye back on the prize.
Ammo
And
time.
get this map done in regulation.
What's he? Who knows?
Yeah, every time we've
He's
seen one of these
molding.
timeouts for ZT, it's been worth its weight in gold.
Shaking his
All we were
legs.
saying before, they make the most of it. Feels like it clicks whenever they have that extended period to actually have a chin wag, get the coach involved, figure out what needs to be
GG,
adapted.
I don't think it's GG. Yeah, they're still.
Difference is though,
They're
Vince, obviously this is
still,
the first time, like you say, you're going up against
They can
potentially
still
losing the opening
come
map.
back or
Your home map.
OT it.
You want to get the win on.
About shorts, I feel like in some countries it's just better for like it's not like they have a dress code in specific countries, but I know like when I went to Singapore, like my dad told me that he wouldn't be wearing shorts because it's not as like it's not really appreciated there or something. Like I don't really know. I don't know if there's like it's like an unspoken rule in some
I'm
countries.
not sure you'd be feeling that way about the entire map so far, though. I think it's been a lot more stressful than that.
Yeah, Nubis is T-sided. It is T-sided. But I guess it also depends on the team. For example, like when I play with my like, ooh, that is a really like heavy nade.
Spicy damage there.
Like when I play with my friends, our T-side is absolutely trash. You know what I mean? So. Oh come on! This is really good. Like that molly didn't go far enough. See, that's what I mean.
A sanctuary, a brief reprieve.
Oh, but he's so low.
Oh,
Jesus. I thought that he forgot that there was a guy there because he killed his teammate.
Still to play for.
James already hit to back up and oh my god, that peak, so risky. Why are you peeking? Why are you peeking solo, bro? I say retake together.
Too little, too late. They've already made their exit through stage left.
Bro,
they barrel their way down
doing?
towards the beach, but they're going for the big brain maneuver. They're not bailing out on this one and going to
yeah,
lay.
the map
They
is
just
whatever,
wanted
not
to trick
exactly.
him. It was an elaborate
Depends on the
ruse.
enemy too, you know.
Now they set their focus back on the B site.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's like my dad is old. He's
the
like
smoke goes down.
going to be
They can
70
commit
this
to
year.
the plant, set up for the late round post plants on this, and it's all
Debated.
on Fame. A
Debated.
1v2. If he picks
Mara,
this up, they can
Mara!
still take it in regulation here,
Iki
13 to 10. If not,
Moi
we run
pan!
it back and Zero Tenacity take 11 and look to try
So
and
some
force us to OT
pros
in the
wear like
following
these long
round.
sleeve things because it makes
sounds
like
to
it's
be
like
so
a
grim on
friction
his left-hand
because
side.
their
Does he
arms
check?
can get sweaty and
Does he
stick
check? And he
to
does. He takes a
table
ton
or
of damage,
whatever.
though. 82
Oh my god,
HP,
1v1 and you
is
peek
there.
that? That is like
Lands the
big ass
shot,
balls.
Secures it.
Crazy.
Successful ransack of the site, and we
How
go
old am I?
the distance
Younger
on
than
map
you.
number 1.
I don't know if that's true. I'm
Get
18
in and make out like
forever.
bandits with the loot, stealing the round for
something.
bright.
That just makes me sound like I'm actually old because it's only old people who would say that
You
shit.
might to put the foot down
To
on
be
entry.
honest.
Electronic with a two-piece, not enough.
Yeah, really.
Heads up maneuver
Oh my
as
god,
well.
are we like in
Together
Caesar? Are we
great take, knowing
siblings?
the smoke
Do we
is
have the
blocking
same
the angle to
father?
the back of the site. Make as much noise as you can down
It's a
towards
yoke,
beach,
it's
and
a
then
yoke,
cut noise,
okay?
give it the
No.
timing, walk back towards the site.
Yes, I'm a million
No
years
thumbs
old.
up on that one. Not too surprising there for VP.
A million years old.
And of course,
A
similar
million years
situation, forced
old.
him to take a timeout. You might as well.
Only old people still play
You're
CS.
now
That
in
is so
effectively a
true.
do-or-die
Like
position.
I
This is gonna be an
remember when I
important
first
round.
started, and then we would have like someone who's 30 and be like, "What the
Can't
hell?
be
Why are you
cast
so
zero tenacity
old? How are you?
against it.
Like
It's
you're
always the
30. Why are you
script
still
for these
playing
games,
games?"
Slow start on CT against the
GG.
T side, and they love the hard ones. They hate the easy rounds. I don't know what it is about this team.
Yeah, it's like we said as well. Like they're a
course.
team that always seems to be
We're all
behind,
just
but they always find a
younglings
way.
inside. You remember when
It
you
could
were
be
young, you wanted to
heartbreak
be old,
here
and when you're old,
in
you
the
want to be
last
young.
round.
It's a struggle, isn't it?
VP still have a pretty solid buy. Yes, James is down
My
to the
younger
MP9,
sister,
but
I
everybody
literally
else
don't
has their
have
M4s.
younger
Lack of kits
sisters,
could
but
be a
who
problem,
who
however.
knows? Who knows?
And it could force them into an aggressive play, which they've done. The clean sweep, double frag, but it's flipped.
Oh my god, it's gonna be. Is it gonna be over? No way. 12-11, such a risky play as well.
Rotation coming in. Fame's trying
Yeah,
to
they're
flank
already
and
pushed
find
up in
info as
water.
well. Now we're starting to realize that mid is for the most part clear, so they can feel a little bit more confident in stacking a second player over. But Chain is still watching mid.
The craziest
still
thing is like
unsure as
back
to
in the
cam
Middle
presence.
Ages, right? Back in the day, back in the Middle Ages, people would be dying around 36, 30. Like
Love to
30 was
see
already
this,
so
though, mate.
old.
With
Like I
Fang
feel
set up,
like,
knowing that he could
you
have pushed
know,
out through A main and then reading
I'm
it
not-
from the
I'm not
previous
30 or
times he's gone
anything.
for it, they actually
Like,
went back through T-spawn,
but I
not
feel
the
like,
top
you know,
through mid over the bridge.
I'm
So
not
they
really
can
close
clear
either. I'm not
towards
that close
Carthage and
either.
check
But
out if he's here.
if I'm like halfway my
Nirvana
deathbed
basically
right
being the
now,
probing tool.
like that'd be
He walks
crazy.
towards mid, looking for the lurk.
That's
Fame's
crazy.
so heavily focused on the bridge. Could be so awkward.
From the Middle Ages, yeah, back in the day, guys. You know, back in the Middle Ages when there was like the Black Death and everything. Yeah, the good old days.
Cleans it up, lopping the head off. Paranoid about the peak towards Con. If they swing on Dark, it's only the MP9. Tries to burn him out of position.
It's a
Molotov
2v2.
goes
It's
off,
actually
buying
pretty
him time
decent.
to
They have
work
the
with
bomb here
Vince.
as well. They have mid
Mane
control,
even
A
reading
control,
it for the
everything.
rotate
Rotating
back round
faster.
Towards camera side. He sets up, but he's got to find the frags. His play could be the
No,
difference
if he had to
between
kill there, there
overtime
would have been
or
OT.
bust.
This is gonna be
Chopper
so
now
difficult
in the
for Kiof
1v2.
unless
14 seconds.
unless.
Flashes off the wall. They're gonna double up on the pushback. HE to try and slow
Ooh,
him
strong
down.
nade.
Tagging's good. Electronic low.
Oh, but there's no
6 seconds on the
time.
tick. The spray goes
13-11.
on. Jane withstands, and VP take it.
That is so unfortunate. If they just played a little bit more together there, I think it would have been easier. It was like just so 1-by-1. That nade was so strong as well. I think it did like 50 on Jane, but it was really close. Yeah, it was. But you know, that's unfortunate, I guess. But they did play really well. Wait, why is Apex flexing his muscles? Yeah, it was their pick map. Oh my god, it's bread! Can someone take a melon with them next time? Can we convince one of the pros to take a melon plush? Oh my god. Brother. I'm not your brother. Oh my god, Bulbasaur! I love it when they have these little plushies, you know. So adorable. Please try. Okay, I first need like some merch and some melons or something. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a chicken! Oh my god. So cute. It's so cute. That's so funny. It's like what they're doing in the break times, you know, like exercising, throwing water bottles. Melon cushion. Chicken. You know, have one of those. One of what? The chicken? I have one of like those mochi squishy thingies. It's really dirty though. Where are the banana shots? Where are the banana shots? That is true. They should build like take a whole like body pillow or something from like a VTuber. What are you? What am I? Yeah, good question. What are you? Who are you? When did you arrive? HTC person fellow having plushie. Yes, exactly. Maybe we need like a lucky plushie charm or something. Little chicken robot trundling around. It's so adorable. I want one. I actually have like a chicken as well, and if like it's got batteries, and if you press it, it like dances like funnily. But it's probably like the batteries are kind of dead though, so it's probably making curse noises. You know, like the Furbies back in the day? How cursed Furbies were? I had a Furby, I admit. Haha. Yeah, you just straight up melons. So bocce originally does come from Tomodachi, right? And because like, you know, bocce's like bots. Who's your favorite player of all time? Maybe Nico? Something like that. Nico is nice. I like Nico a lot. But JL is also quite high up in my books lately, actually. Does bird with big eyes? No, they're not birds. They're like... Are they birds? I actually never really thought of what they were. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick, okay? I need to take a call, but you guys enjoy the stream meanwhile.
And when you guys talk to me and tell me about like the mistakes you're trying to fix, can you tell me kind of what mistakes you're seeing that are the biggest problem?
I think the biggest problem is our communication. It's not going good while we're playing official games. Sometimes not talking in clutch situations, not supporting players that they can't see something on the map. So I think the communication is the problem.
Okay, and looking at, say you got problems with communication, do you think right now you also have a bit of a confusing clash on how you guys want to play? Because it seems like with MR12, then Electronic coming in as well, we don't see the same VP all the time. I know you guys have spoke about trying to mix it up between some of the slow plays mixed into the fast plays, but it does seem sometimes like you guys get lost in rounds, which we never used to see.
I don't know. Right now we're trying to play slowly to not do mistakes, to not give entry frags, and I would say on prax it's going much better than on official games. I mean after the Cologne, but I don't know what will happen in official games. We will see today.
What we are seeing today, and we are seeing, I guess, a Northwood and VP playing slightly better, at least for the vast majority of this game. It did get close at the end, so I don't know where that leaves you, Maui. Is this a good performance from VP, considering it's the map pip of Zero Tenacity, or is it still a little bit underwhelming?
I would say that's an acceptable performance. To me, Zero Tenacity is quite adept at Anubis, and so they kind of are reminiscent of last year's Sinners, who were incredible at Vertigo, I would say. So I feel like for VP, they just needed to get this one done, and they did by the skin of their teeth. Some of the rounds got a little bit hairy. I feel like that's what James Banks is alluding to there, but overall, I mean, VP to their credit, even in some situations which can get a little bit chaotic, I still think they can rely on their fundamentals more times than not, especially against a team when there's such a class difference between them and Zero Tenacity. And so, yeah, we've got round 8, and that should show a great example of how, even though Zero Tenacity were able to get a nice opening pick here, you can see just kind of like all the tricks it is that Zero Tenacity have. They get a kill through the smoke, but they kind of overcook it. That's what I would say, Pimp.
They overcook it, push the boundaries a little bit too much. Want to go for a double peek towards E-Box right here, pushing from the opposite bomb side as well. And I guess this 1-for-1 trade is not quite enough. And you are in a favorable position at this point. And you say you overcook it, maybe with the buy, with an MP9 as well. You can explain why they want to be so aggressive and why they want to be so proactive on the server. But does it come down to VP just having slightly more experience at that point? Like if you make the game messy, shouldn't VP be better at controlling the messiness, so to speak?
Yeah, you would think so. You would think that they would be able to control the messiness. Obviously, Brute Monster was able to have an incredible moment for himself that kept things a little bit messy. And this is usually, I think this is kind of what we talk about maybe with VP and their just lack of communication. They're not quite as stable as they used to be, because usually VP in their prime, they're never going to drop this. But at this point, you know what? I just have to celebrate Brute Monster. Like, this is an insane clutch. I will not lie.
Nah, he should definitely be celebrated. You know, being this calm and collected in a situation like this, it basically pulling off a 1v4. It was a 1v4 for just a split second. And I think at that point you're thinking to yourself, is VP is winning this round, it's going to be 12-7, and it's going to be a VP victory where we're sitting back with a positive feeling, a positive notion. But they did come back into the game. Brute Monster kept them alive, kept Zero Tenacity in the game, and then they came very, very close, pushing it into OT. So how much is that Zero Tenacity showing that they got a bit of tenacity in them, and how much is that, you know, Vspo dropping the ball and maybe letting foot off the gas pedal just a tiny bit here?
Well, I really do feel like Zero Tenacity's T side on this map is one that if you're, say, an up-and-coming in-game leader, or even actually, you know what? Screw it. Some of the tier 1 teams could learn a thing or two from Zero Tenacity and how they play the T side of Anubis. They always bleed the clock. They always are looking for all of their options in a round, always trying to make sure that they give themselves a chance to outplay their opponents, as opposed to just going with pure firepower, pure brawn running into a bomb site. So I feel like VP did a good job in terms of making sure they did just enough on both halves so that the trickery from Zero Tenacity didn't come into effect, or even if it did, they still had enough round buffer, or they still had good positions that they were just covering all their bases. Like, the stylistic matchup here is that Zero Tenacity is great if the other team is taking risks, and that's probably what Norbert was talking about. Like, he tries to make sure that it's almost like everybody on VP is playing not to lose, and so actually, in a weird way, that's pretty strong against Zero Tenacity, who kind of punish the risk takers that they face so often in tier 2.
Yeah, speaking of Norbert, I think he was one of the players who showed in moments in this game that he had some individual brilliance, and I guess he is one of the unsung heroes when it comes to this VP lineup. Rate his performance. I know we spoke about it in the green room, Mario. He had a couple of plays where he was the one pushing the boundary. He was the one, you know, bringing VP back into some of these rounds. So as we're watching this highlight package, how would you rate Norbert's performance in this specific game?
I mean, through and through, I am a Nor believer. I really like this guy. After he came back onto the roster, I've been a big fan of him. And in this game especially, it's a great example of if Zero Tenacity try to get a little bit tricky, if they try to go for a push, it's Norbert that was able to stop them. And even there on the CT side, when his team needed it, like, I think what Norbert's done so well from before he was on VP, even when he won the major to now, is that he understands in all situations, am I creating a win condition, or should I create a win condition, or am I the reason that we might lose the round? And he tries to prevent any time he could lose the round. And I feel like, despite the fact that he might be the lowest statistically rated player on this team, I feel like he takes all the right risks and minimizes all the times when he's going to be in a position where he's vulnerable. So I want to just praise Norbert even more, even though, yeah, it's 68 ADR, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's pure impact when it's Norbert.
There we go. Impact plays from Norbert. Another player who had a lot of impact was Fame in this game as well, and you see that judged by the stats. 23 kills, 100 ADR, and I guess it's good to see Fame play well, because that's been one of the issues with VP. I know they're talking about communication, I know they're talking about not being on the same page, but for my money, it's also that lack of firepower that I always was thinking in VP terms that they would have, right? You look at Flit, you look at Fame, you look at Electronic, that should be quite the core, but it's only been Fame showing up so far.
Right, right. Fame to me has always just been a player that's just so, he can be against worse teams. He knows how to impose his aim on them just the right amount. It gets him into trouble when he plays against, say, top 5, top 10 opponents in the world. But when he's playing against a team that's, say, out of the top 30, I feel like Fame's always really good for it.
Yeah, he's been playing well so far in this game and hopefully can continue to do so now that we're looking into Dust 2. Now, a map where obviously VP are the favorites, and I'm pretty goddamn sure that GGBet and their odds would probably reflect that VP are the heavy favorites coming into Dust 2. You raised a concern about them losing a little bit too often when they pick into it, but would you feel comfortable saying that VP are going to win Dust 2 and perhaps have worked on it already after Cologne?
I feel like for Zero Tenacity in this series, they definitely needed to win Anubis to make this one competitive because, yeah, sure, VP, they don't look the best on Dust 2. When I talked to Elige lately, who recently played them actually, he says that their T side is actually very readable. So that could actually play into Zero Tenacity's advantage, the fact that VP are very readable, but it doesn't really matter if you're readable, if you're actually just gonna shoot way harder than them, especially on a map where D2, where all you need sometimes is long control and you can win the round.
Alrighty, well, let's see if there's going to be any long control. Let's see if they're going to be easy to read. VP up 1-0 in this game against Zero Tenacity. Don't forget they're playing for a spot at the fall finals in order to progress at the bracket. Loser will be out. We're going to jump on a quick break, and when we come back, it's going to be VP taking on Zero Tenacity on Dust 2.
If Zero Tenacity can't win this map, it could be ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Here in their run at the Showdown, Vince, they've already fallen at the first hurdle. They couldn't win Anubis. They pushed it so close, going all the rounds, but not forcing it into overtime. Even with Brute Monster's crazy clutch round, they still fall short. Can they somehow do it on Dust 2, Vince? Is there still room for some more Zero Tenacity here in the Showdown?
they've definitely got the players, Jackie. And like you said, they made VP sweat in the last map, but it is Dust 2. This is a different ball game. It plays differently. That being said, though, VP not necessarily known for their consistency right now. Fame had a blinder of a map. Norbert, solid, as the desk was touching on there as well. But if Fame doesn't quite have that same peak as we saw before, I can see Zero Tenacity edging their way in. Jane wasn't exactly efficient with the AWP either. I think Brook Monster definitely had the upper hand in those trades. And this is a map that lends itself very heavily to the sniper rifles.
Oh yeah, you got to be swift with it and absolutely sick with it. Let's find out then. Virtus.pro taking on Zero Tenacity, Dust 2 on your screen. Second map in this series. Of course, the Blast Showdown, it takes no prisoners, Vince. If you mess up, if you muck up coming into these games, all it takes is one loss in a series and you're out. There's no second chances. There's no safety nets. It is absolutely brutal. And it commands your best Counter-Strike. If you're struggling, you're not going to get another chance to redeem your mistakes. For Zero Tenacity winning on Dust 2 and pushing it to Inferno, that's the only possibility they have of staying alive here. Or you could be out on your first day of play. Exchange of damage between Electronic and AVN towards mid. VP setting themselves up for the split mid to B hit. Let's see if the CTs can defend.
So far, it's not looking good, but maybe AVN can hold the line before he gets blocked out. Kajoffa now stood at the back. Box is trying to do what he can, but he's still alive somehow, but not for much longer. Fane puts an end to his kill streak or his endeavors. And now it's all on Kajoffa, and it's going to be the same result from the side. VP this time claimed the first blood. And that is going to be a bit of a worrying sign on Zero Tenacity. They had opportunities, Jackie. They had multiple bullets, just finding their way all across, drawing a silhouette around the VP players. They weren't able to get it done.
And we've seen they've been able to pull out some pretty big pistol rounds in the past as well. So losing the opening pistol here on D2 for Zero Tenacity is going to be a bumpy start for them. Obviously ideal for Virtus.pro, you carry on and continue from your winning ways in the previous map, already giving yourself that leg up of a pistol. That new Dust 2 box towards short coming into play here, allowing everyone to self-boost up and send 4 players out for the fight on short early. Problem is, Vince, this is basically just some sort of fast food delivery of money as everyone goes up on short. Gets chunks taken out of them by the SMGs. 3 frags to the SMGs. 1 going down to the HE, and the last man falls to the Galil there. So a quick round with no casualties back onto the Polar Bears.
Hey, man, I take that. Sounds like a terrible business proposition, like fast food money delivery. But yeah, why not? Give me $1,200 with the Mac 10. I'll happily take that all day, every day from VP. And it's allowed Jane to get a very early AWP in play. Round 3, we'll see him pick one up. No case on the side of the CTs, and he's just winged Kajoffa, blown his arm clean off. 19 HP as he limps his way back into middle. So early damage inflicted. And considering that this is a full investment in terms of firepower, and it's leaving the utility front looking a little bit barren, taking early casualties and taking damage, really a very troubling sign on the side of the CTs here. It doesn't really allow you to fight in middle as you'd like to. You have to play way more passively, and that's giving the entire map up to VP.
But it's still been worse, to be fair, though. I mean, at least the man's still alive, right? So you can try and play the numbers game here. In the battle of attrition, you can still use him to trade, see if you can stay alive and potentially help out later on. It was a nice early setup from VP, of course. Jumping your teammate's head, you can still take the peek down through mid. Ooh, on the Shoxy angle, Brook Monster jiggling out the peak, baits out the shot, and gets a bit of information off of Virtus.pro's setup. The 2-pronged attack, short and long, towards the A site being the call you want to go for. Smoke over to block off the cross on the run out. Jane wants to line up for the Molotov as well, force Brook Monster out of position as that one will nade on over. But time's going to be the problem. 32 seconds, so if they run into delays, this is where it could get a bit risky for them. Simki takes the first head off. You've got Chopo blocking out the peak from long as well. So if Brook Monster does damage here, Vince, and at the timeline, this could still be a good round for them. He pepper sprays them, but this draws the attention of Chopo, and Norbert backstabs.
Oh man, he did so much damage. Fame down to 1, Jane down to 44 behind him. Nearly. So nearly. STS, a game of minimal margins. Not quite working out for Zero Tenacity this time. Have bought themselves up enough of an opportunity to save, though, after they stacked 2 players on the B site. So these 2 M4A1Ss will be worth quite a bit of gold into that next one. The thing is, you may get completely mind screwed a little bit from the statistics coming into Dust 2, because when you look at it on paper, it looks pretty solid. Like the prospects of Zero Tenacity, it's like, well, they've played more maps and they have a higher win percentage. But of course, that's not taking into account that VP have played some of the best teams on the planet, the Spirits and Vitalities and G2s on Dust 2. It's only top tier opposition on Dust 2. Whereas the Zero Tenacity are playing tier 3, tier 2 opposition on the regular. It's just a total different sort of level of class.
Yeah, it's that quality of competition you're playing, right? So it's not as easy to draw a contrast between the two. Oh, mate, that's filth. You would be fuming. Jame on the drop down, using his teammate as a stool to try and take the fight. And he didn't expect the hitting scout, Brute Monster, hitting him with a Shaolin style. That was beautiful, mate. We've just entered the 36 chambers of death, Vince.
Hell of a shot, wasn't it? That's going to keep VP on their tiptoes. Especially as Norbert down on low HP as well. Just going to show again that Zero Tenacity, they may be weakened. They may be wobbling just a little bit, but they're always capable of throwing that Hail Mary uppercut. They can still take you out. And Simkit, he's getting aggressive through on long side. They've actually bypassed any of the T's. They have no idea about this. And this is a lot of intel that's passing itself across. Catches one player in transition, and that's going to put more pressure on the remainder of VP. Throwing in their Molotovs, but they know they have to deal with this scout. Going to allow him to burn in the meanwhile. The 2 players have been tagged. Fame takes one of those stray scout shots, and a perfectly timed flashbang should have yielded some results, but instead they're going to survive a little bit longer. Now that Deagle's coming in, and Norbert on his 17 HP, in a 1-on-2 with 30 seconds, has no real hope of clutching this. I'd imagine it's going to be a save. He knows as soon as he comes out into the open, he's a dead man.
It's balmy to me that it felt like Electronic was basically just ruining them. Spray after spray, perfect transfers, lining up to run away with the round, basically put it in his backpack and walk off with it. And then Simki, the unexpected man, pulls up with a deagle, hits some filthy shots on a hand cannon and ruins them. You talk about despicable shots, though. Yeah, a replay so nice. Production played it twice. Brute Monster. Look at the frustration he's put on the face of Jane with that one, but that's crazy. That sequence at the end there, though, dude, from Simki, like, that's such a nice collection of kills and gives them a huge round off the back of it. Fair play, Vince. You went into that one massively at a disadvantage in terms of the armory you had, and they pull out the plays.
It's done a world of good to their economy as well. 2 players, even though they've just forced in with the open, those 2 saved AKs with the M4s, still capable of buying into the next round, which is always a good sign for the CTs early on. But VP may have been shocked, may have been stunned from what happened in that previous round. It may have just knocked them back into focus. Let's see how they retaliate, how they retort. So time after time on their T side of Anubis, they just annihilated Zero Tenacity with no real countermeasures thrown into place. Now, maybe this is where that very predictable T-half that Maui was talking about kind of comes to fruition, and we're going to see Zero Tenacity try and wrap around the back like Simka did in the last round. Only time will tell.
"60 seconds on the clock, and AVN. He drops the smoke inside of upper. HE close in case they were walking up and looking to go for a contact burst through it. Ooh. That's not what Electronic wanted to do. I think he actually might have wanted to hit his bind for that, but it's not worked. Anyway, mate, the ricochet on the smoke goes back around the corner. 36 seconds on the clock, so 1 smoke down. The mid to be played was going to be a bit of a momental piece on this one, but instead they go for everyone back up in upper tons, looking for the play out onto the site. Timing's going to be brutal, dudes. I mean, the smoke's going to fade. Molotov's going to burn further back. Actually gets a perfect tag on 2 of them. So that incendiary ruined them. It only lasts for about 3.5 seconds here, so it's gone before it can do too much more damage. But it's up to the actual frags. Nemanja on the back of the bomb site, good for another headshot, Vince, but 8 seconds, they've got to get the bomb down, and a bullet through the door slows him down on a push. The tagging stops Norbert from getting to the site as quick as he wanted to, but he still gets the bomb down.
Norbert low HP again. He's the player that's kind of being dangled on the end of the rod right now, just below window. Flip with the off angle, hoping to catch one of these stray CTs, which will be Kajoffa. That barrel of the gun is going to come around the corner, but he whips his spray. Now it's down to Electronic, who's got one already. Needs to get this kill quick. He's living on borrowed time, and Kajoffa will collect. Executing him with the assassination, and Zero Tenacity will have that defuse. So much of that came down to Flit, though, Jackie. If he wins out against Kajoffa, the round is over.
I like the old school get right meme, mate. If you don't know where Chofo is, look behind you, bro. That guy's always flanking, always pulling out cheeky backstabs. He's warming up as well. The longer this series has gone on, you've seen him hitting some pretty impactful shots, and that's the sort of caliber of play we need. You know, he's one of those linchpin players on this team. You've got Brook Monster that's almost the aggressive sort of combat AWPer. You have Nemanja that can control the pace of the game and always put himself into a position to assist. And Chofo seems to be the backstab, the linchpin in key rounds. Round 6 live, though. Only 1 round of difference between the 2 of them, and a relatively broken quasi-buy. Just investment into what they could afford on some players of a little bit more cash in the wallets. You got a scout in the hands of Norbert. Eagle for fame and 2 P250s on both Jame and Flip. Oh, nightmare. They wanted to go for a bit of a run boost swing round onto the short stairs. That doesn't work out. Slippery feet, Vince. They've been walking in puddles. And the AG gonna tag them up as well. Not that bad. Not
Bro, what the hell am I watching? I mean, I was watching on the side and it's like, I just saw that like Mitsubishi smoke being all funny and stuff. It's just so annoying, like why do people have that like setup where you have to press 10,000 times which language you speak, who you want to speak to, what your issue is, press 1, press 2, press 3, press my freaking ass, bro, what the heck is that? Thank you, tadaima! Thank you, thank you! Did you guys have fun in the meantime? I mean, I was trying to sign to you guys, you know, like, I was trying to give body language signs. Half, I think. I mean, they said they're going to look into it, but I think it's gonna be a bullshit. So I feel like,
if anything,
yeah,
I
feel like they're probably talking out their ass.
Which is kind of contrasting the state.
Yeah.
How many rounds
Press
we
my
saw.
what?
But the Deagles
Press my
are hitting,
buttons.
the scout shots are coming out. Yeah,
but at least it's a close start, right? I mean, I've just been seeing things on the sliders. There's been like some nice clutches and stuff.
With some of the
very good. The sweaty hands wiping on your jersey. Yes, exactly.
The smile of a man that knows he nearly
oh my god, why is it such a pain?
That's a rice smile.
And then like it's also like, oh yeah, we will connect you with a real person now or something. Whoa. It's like, I'm gonna connect you to a new person now, a real person now, and then you have to wait like another 10 minutes before it connects or anything.
That's filthy. Shaves his way through Flit.
Yeah, true.
So again, an opening pick for Zero
like,
Tenacity off the
even
back
after
of
this
Brooke.
contract, we're definitely gonna switch to different ones because I feel like we've been more ripped off for money than like actually helped. So it's like, yeah. Press. James is sleeping hard, is he? Oh, 1 kill. I see. He played. James played well on the Anubis though. He's just you know, waking up.
The bullets as he dives back
I didn't.
And links up with the rest of the team.
Let me fix my chair.
James recovered the orb. 30 HP
a little
his
blanket
name.
on my chair.
They're gonna bail out on the play towards the A side or top mid.
Yeah.
Instead go for a late B hit.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, but you're not connected to the right department. Let me reconnect you. Oh my god, I don't know if I ever told you guys.
I've seen this angle before.
I probably didn't tell you it last time, so I had to call. So my dad had to do a checkup at the hospital for his intestines. So I had to call the hospital, and then when I called him, I was like, "Hey, I want to make an appointment for my dad because he needs to check his his insides or whatever." And then they're like, "Oh, I don't think we can help you. This is a gynecology department." I'm like,
Nice shot onto
Oh shit, yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
I
I called the wrong number because they were right above each other. Oh my god. Calling a gynecologist for my dad, GG. And I was like, when they said like, we can't help you, and I'm like, wait, why? So, and then I was like, oh, I understand now.
Again.
My bad.
Even with
and then they connected me to the secretary, and then they connected me to the right people. So yeah.
Being able to save both this we'll bail them out.
Awkward. If a JJ doctor wouldn't be able to help my father.
It's not the best situation on the cap. He's quite low, down to about 2.4k. 5k in the bank though on the other side of things.
I cannot look in straight lines apparently.
First pick from Brooke made the world of difference.
But yeah. Oh, I saw a lot of burning as well. Like they mollied backplat and everything.
Rifle, right? Like he's starting to get them back.
At least you got experience.
The moves he's making.
Absolutely, absolutely.
As well. 8 kills to his name.
That is true. He would arrive there and be like, please put your legs up, and then we're gonna like check. We're gonna use the little thing to like, you know, check the hole.
Give them an opportunity to.
It doesn't happen the same way when they need to put like a camera like inside of your body when they check like the intestines.
It's very much starting in the same kind of fashion as Anubis did. It's been scrappy. It's been back and forth.
Yes.
We've had
I think he would be traumatized.
But also some great
every time I go with my father to any appointments, like the worst things happen. Like last time we went to the ophthalmologist, so he needed his eyes checked for something. And his like tear canals were like how do you say it, stuffed. So the guy was like, okay, open your eyes and do not blink, like just do not look away. And the guy takes out this long ass needle, 30-centimeter needle, puts it into his tear canals. And man's like, whoa, what the hell is that? I'm like, I don't know, I didn't want to look. I thought he was just going to check it, like a little thing. I didn't expect him to put that whole damn needle inside of his eyeballs, you know? It's like, bro, what? And then last time, recently, I went to the doctor with my dad, and he had like a little cyst on his hand, and we weren't sure what it was because it was growing, and you know, like when you have like cysts or like things on your body, you should get it checked out because it could be cancerous, right? Like, so you need to have that checked out. So when we went, the doctor said, yeah, I'll just check what is inside. I'll just have a look. The guy takes like a knife, and he takes like a little knife. So I'm like, and I asked him, are you going to remove it right now? He said, no, I'm just going to check what is inside. So he just like he makes a little cut in my dad's hand, and then a bigger cut, and then an even bigger cut. The doctor just literally cut open my dad's hand without any anesthetics, without anything. Squeezed out the bulge, squeezed that out, like open, squeezed the wound that he just made with the knife. Gets the juices out from inside, and then like my dad's like screaming in pain. I'm like, are you like memeing right now, or are you actually in pain? Because the doctor said like, yeah, it's not going to hurt at all. It's not going to be an issue. But man's just cutting my dad's raw flesh without any anesthetics.
Absolutely.
So it's like, I told my sister, I'm not going to the doctors with my parents again, ever. Because every time I go with them, something gory happens. And then the doctor's like, oh, do you want to see? And I'm like, I actually don't want to, but I'll have a look. And I just see him like squeezing out the blood out of the wound. And it's like, bruh. Yeah, so yeah, I don't like, yeah, I don't know what's happening in my life. That was pretty crazy, right? Hello, did you miss something cool? I guess you missed a few molly kills. You missed a few interesting stories.
He's freaking out on the jump shots down towards CT.
Nice blast, watch party! Yeah, we're having a blast, you know? Is it normal? I don't think it's normal. I really thought that, you know, they would refer us to the hospital to have it like cut like there, but anesthetics and things like that.
Awkward opportunities presenting themselves.
Like I even asked him, are you going to remove it right now? And he said no. I'm just going to check what's inside. So I thought he was just going to cut it open, take a sample, send it to the lab, and then, you know, whatever happens after whatever decision. Like if it's like non-malignant, it could be like just there, you know. But then the guy, he just went for it.
looking out.
Smell him, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To both Flit and Fame.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy shit, you know. Yeah, he just did it there raw, dude. Psych.
Swing onto this one, right?
Yeah, crazy shit.
Bullets in the magazine.
Oh my god.
They arm themselves.
Pro star fake.
So grabbing AK for
That's a good one. I should have told my dad that.
To go for.
Yeah, he just full sanded. He didn't give a shit.
Basically, just playing survival
now. Oh my god. Saving that AK, not bad, not bad.
You can see the T's don't have too much of an idea about this. I mean, they're looking towards his position. They're about to swarm. Any more kills? A nice little bonus, and he does at least spray down onto an unlucky Norbert. Takes a stray bullet straight to the dome.
Stray bullet straight to the.
Did
he say dong?
Ways. Starting to
crazy stories, yeah, absolutely crazy shit. I don't know why that happens to me.
Tenacity call their first time out as well.
I don't necessarily like gory stuff either. You know, like how I like horror, but horror is not always gore. Oh, the dome. I don't know why I heard dong. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. He said dome.
With not having that much money to work with, just pistols, so. Doesn't give you
something you read. Oh, but like Junji Ito is like good though.
To suffer losses like that.
Pretty CT. I don't know. I feel like Dust 2 is pretty 50-50, but like I don't know if it's more CT sided after they added a box.
You think that it's getting a bit more frustrating with some of these rounds.
Jump scares. I mean, there's so many jump scares in CS though. Like there's so many jumps. Ooh, nice combo. How many rounds of games will go on for the victory? Until 13. So if VP gets 7 or if Zero Tenacity gets another 10.
Get those first picks, but then it crumbles in the late rounds. And we're getting pretty late into the half as well. Round 10 now on our screen, 6-3 split on the score. Zero Tenacity, you got to
it's CT is better now, but it's like still like 60-40%, right? 60% 40%. Like I wouldn't say it's like
he's had some
I wouldn't say it's like 70-30.
Be an online-able in a round like this then.
CT is better, but then you have like Zero Tenacity. Ooh, full flash.
Even blind, he strikes against Flip.
And there was no counteractive force that was really available to VP. They were slightly too far away from him.
Already tried to split B, sneaky beaky.
Side via middle. 2 smokes have gone down. There was a lurk smoke tossed out from VP, countered by one from the CTs.
Oh, they're going back. Do they not have any smokes?
No strangers to executing with 5-10 seconds left on the clock. They've made it work time after time on Anubis and also here on Dust 2 on this B side of the map. And again, it does seem like they found that little gap, that chink in the armor that they're trying to exploit and expunge.
Going to explode, sneaky beaky like. There's a util.
He's joined by one of his teammates as a smoke.
VP's always rushing B. Yeah, now they're going B again.
They got Molotovs, they got everything they could possibly want.
Like they've mollied that spot like so many times before. It's so risky playing there again. Like I swear, every time they have a molly, they just molly that. Like from what I've like gathered while I was on the call.
And the bomb needs to transfer itself into the site. It's Norbert on low HP, and the Mania puts him down. Zero Tenacity get around on the CT side, but more importantly, they start to hold the B side successfully.
True. After executing so many times, they finally stopped him.
Big pickup, bro. That's actually going to do a lot for them, especially towards the end of this half. We still got a timeline, right? But you could actually equalize this an awful lot closer now off the back of some of the heroics.
Especially this flank as well was really good.
Again,
like catching them in mid.
Last minute flanks, always catching them off guard.
Exactly.
When they're not expecting it. The 6-4. We're a monster. Might only have those 4 frags to his name, but each and every one of them felt like they've been big impacts.
Fast. What are you doing?
Let's see if he can come alive a little bit more now, though, towards the tail end of this half. AVN again.
Yeah, if they lose, it's GG anyway. It's BR3.
Actually, as Nemanja is going to be positioned towards him. Brute Monster back on short side. Similar setup with Simki.
Mollying him off, Simki.
Molly
burning a little, sizzling like a good piece of meat.
So far from VP, just using the nades, trying to draw out the peaks from Zero Tenacity, see if they'll make a mistake.
I mean, Rush B is like a universal thing for anyone, though.
Deep smoke in towards B.
A very deep smoke. Some Sec 9s. Go first with Tech 9, bro.
Keep them in position alongside the smoke. So VP
They're playing it
once
very
again
slowly again. They're
taking
VP
their
taking
sweet
its time. Yeah,
to
that's what
get
I just said. Oh my
established
god,
into
we're
the
so
round. They already
insane.
have upper and lower control in the tunnels, of course, and a bit of short control coming in the form of electronic, but they don't have eyes on long. And considering that they have been
That is
flanked from this very
true.
position, and it's about to happen again.
Oh no.
As Simki's coming out, he is the player on form right now with 13 kills. Up into that last round, he has
That's
the rest of his
awkward.
team
Ooh,
covered
and
by
the timing as
himself.
well. You just saw
But
them.
It's all ruse, it's all misdirection. Smoking
Oh my
mirrors,
god,
his
the
wall
molly.
button flip will explode out onto the site, looking to raid it and ravage.
Took a little bit
this
too long
B side
there.
of the map, and
The
so far
timing.
so good. Kajafo's gonna try and deny the bomb plant, but nothing is
Same vein,
forthcoming.
same
If he
vein.
overextends, he should be shut down. Just snatches
I didn't,
life
but I
from
heard that it was
before
very
anyone's able to
memes,
pull
the
the
NOP
trigger.
game.
And now the CT is starting to arrive. A 3-on-3 retake.
How good's your retake?
This is gonna be
right now,
difficult.
Zero
B
Tenacity?
retake
What's
is
the
so
form looking like?
annoying.
Let's find out. A bit of a test on
Oh, they're
this
out
one.
already,
Free
and
fight
he's
deep
just
around
in
the
an
back of the
overmissed
box. Bullets don't
team.
deliver. But Norbert
Oh,
bakes them in.
Kyof.
Kyofa with his second of the round so far, but now it's a 1v2.
Ah, this
Trying
is
to
so
keep on the top of the
awkward.
line. Smooth moves, but not enough.
Schmoving.
Lit will find
Trying
him
to
with the
schmove
Glock.
around, but
And VP withstand once again. The retake
no
goes
util, no
awry,
nothing. Yeah.
and they pull ahead to
Very
7
harsh.
on the half.
It's another close one. Another
lost their map pick
retake
as
that
well, so-
really pays off. See, Norbert did discuss in the break
Norbert.
that sometimes one of the problems that VP is struggling with is communication. Players
Aw.
going quiet at key moments.
Me.
It's the kind of
But
map
I'm
when it
taking a
gets hot and
call.
heavy on those retakes, you've got to make sure that everyone's on the same page. Electronic takes the stray bullet. Down to 31, he will fall, courtesy of Brook Monster's scout.
No, I don't think so. I haven't made any plans to go to the Premier Finals. Are you going?
This guy hits more one-taps with a scout straight to the brain. Oh, he'd be blown away.
Last time we even went on a party bus. I think Steel Series, like, they
VP.
had their own bus.
What's the game plan here?
Oh no, that
then?
was PGL. That was PGL Majors, actually.
The
And they
pain
had their
train
own
slowly
bus, so when you
pulling
arrived
round
at the
back
station,
towards
they had
long.
like this party bus where you could sit in
Joffa would
with
be
loudest
first point of
music.
contact. He's got the MP9
And
in his
you could-
hands.
they
and a
just brought
smoke
you to the
attempt
venue.
Delay.
Which was quite
That's
nice,
one
you
of
know,
the two
which was
pieces
quite
of
nice.
utility thrown out. Both of them now gone. You smoked either
Party
side
bus.
of the maps. 20 seconds being burnt off the clock here.
They're all just sitting there. If there's like one nade there,
Joffa
damn, they're
just
gonna get
hoping that he can hold
squished.
this if they come running
Yeah,
on
I
through. A standard
have.
push would do
Went
wonders
to
for him,
Blast
and that's how
twice
they
and
play it,
PGL
Vince.
once,
They
I
give
think.
him an opportunity with no room for
Careful.
trades. They walk in one by one.
MP9,
and get
easy money,
blindsided
easy
by the
money.
MP9. Brook Monster gets the info towards
Oh my god,
mid
it's
and
the
calls for
Marshall.
backup as
Me.
well. Flit and Fame, they could be murdered here on the backstab from AVN. Walking down through lower. He could be the backstab that finishes it. As Simki
Oh
takes
baby,
the
a
front.
triple.
Flit on the reload,
There we
walks
go.
into the crosshair, and Zero
MP9 is so
Tenacity get
strong,
5 on
isn't
the
it? I
half.
love MP9. What's this? Oh, is it going to be the meme channels again? The meme, funny stuff, the funny ha-has? A Royal Arena.
This is going to be a bloodbath today. 6 teams, it's quality over quantity, and everyone
That's
seems
where I
to be on their game.
was.
Welcome to Blast Pro Series Copenhagen for the 2nd year in a row. It's going to be another tremendous day of Counter-Strike.
Your explaining days are over. Because you are sportsmen.
To win this may actually be a harder mental task than winning the major.
I love like their videos, like that they make like the special effects ones.
It's time for the final ingredients. Let's
Yeah,
get
right.
the teams out here.
Simple. The crazy light shows and everything. Wow.
Lady wants to swing. Never mind swinging. 6 HP.
Attention here. Double orb setup picked up.
Fallen.
For Zipex. There it is. The kills.
Damn. I don't know why. That was probably CSGO, right? It looked so old. CSGO, like, I don't know. If I see CSGO now, it just looks so old. Yeah, because like everyone is there for the same reason, right? Hi Chaz, welcome to the Tomodachi where we shoot people and watch games and eat and welcome. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Caesar kill montage feels old, bro. Vspo is always going to have the frag movies, you know. Have you guys seen the frag movies from the new members as well? CS 1.6.
That's going to be exciting.
Wait to sum us up, yeah, we shoot, eat, and talk. Or something.
Fight it through, but Navi, they have looked absolutely incredible and simple as there. Your new Blastpro champions, Navi.
Write down a script eventually, true, but it isn't saying the same every time. Just like, you know, it's like I'm a bot. Ice cream so young. You know, it's like I'm going to just repeat everything. Does your get themselves more respectful? Yeah, I think because their stuff is actually like organized quite well. Like there's the least problems with them because with some other ones there's always like some scheduling issues or like, you know, other issues. But with Blast I think they're like really good. Like they're really good organizers. Vesti, I don't know what you're on about.
Blast from the past.
Hi, welcome.
In the present. And if this one is going to be a present for Zero Tenacity, Vince,
simple.
They need to
Where's
win
simple?
this upcoming half and push us to a third map.
Where's Simple Pasha
VP
School?
need
London
close it
Pasha
down,
School.
Take these final few rounds and move on in the showdown.
Yes, definitely. I love all the videos they have, all the assets and stuff, like, you know, like Stinger are used for them and stuff.
Just ask Rare Atom, Heroic,
the trophy design. Isn't it just their logo?
Yesterday, they've at least put themselves into striking.
It's so funny when Apex, like, they won IEM, right? And I saw, like, a photo where they were just, like, pouring champagne into, like,
they try and pick up the pace
the tournament.
They got two players, though,
cup, like the trophy.
Respectively, as they come
the thing is, like, you can't keep that shit, though. You have to give it back at some point. So, good luck to the person cleaning that.
Tronic actually goes looking with the Julies, finds a bit of information.
Ooh, what a nade.
She comes in. Oh, it absolutely wrecks three of them. Down to low HP, and Electronic now can try and clean up. Gets the one, but information has been gathered.
That's crazy. That was a big nade. Duali's coming through too. Gotta drink out of that. Only if they clean it beforehand, though. You gotta clean it, shit. All the bacteria, you never know where it's been. I also saw really funny pictures where he was holding it in a specific direction and it looked like a plug. I'm not gonna. Yeah. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna say it.
Making their move out towards the A site now. Jane, dink in the side of the head. 15 HP is all that's left, and Jane finally falls flat on his face. Brooke wants to do the big moves, but Fame one-ups him. Fame, good for two now. The silent assassin.
Oh, the confetti. What? I don't know. It was like a funny photo. I don't know if it's still around.
And he calls for the
just jokes.
Flit looks for the assist, and they are trapped on the site.
Wait, Zero Tenacity was so damaged early rounds from those nades, though. How is it a 2v1 now? VP even had the entry of Electronic.
Oh, that pack mentality you see from Zero Tenacity. Everyone playing off each other. This is what we wanted to see more of over on Anubis, but it didn't quite work out.
It was a warm-up game. Anubis was warm-up game.
Strength in numbers approach, and although Fame was landing and rattling a couple of cages with fantastic accuracy, it ended up being just a bridge too far. And that gets Zero Tenacity right back in this matchup. It gives them every opportunity to catapult their way ahead of VP, keep the economy on the CT side.
It's so different when you play together, like in the same room as well, you know. Ooh,
but it is going to be the early kill.
I mean,
it's
a really early kill, but yeah, I mean, he was like Oosbang probably. I don't know. James did buy a scout though. Let's see if he's gonna bob off.
But all the
They're all stacking B
to take this round. 3 AKs, Mac 10 to make some money, and Brook wants up on the scout. Utilities there as well, Vince. 3 smokes.
It's always like they're so careful here, right? Like especially because it's like after pistol rounds when you have to
through upper tons, there's a chance you could steal weapons off them, and maybe get the round.
Buy the better guns.
With ZT
and then like everyone is so careful. If this was a pug, bro.
Hold on to
be running down mid, you know.
Fame could look to potentially steal away a weapon if he's feeling risky, but He runs into them and gives them some money.
Oh man, they're on B. They're just gonna stay there, I think.
The
So
formality of a round then. We're gonna
just keep your scouts
7 apiece here on Dust 2.
and your P250. Hide for your
I'm
life.
curious if they do manage to
P
hold on to these
5-7 one
weapons,
by
it's
one.
looking
Yes, that's
likely
like the
Tenacity
best.
aren't making too much of a
That would be
move.
the best for VP.
What their purchase into the next one is gonna be
Well,
looking
W
like.
Gaming, literally.
Because
Every round is
players
Jane time.
basically invested a minimal amount of cash into this round. Obviously, if James can hold on to his scout, the only player that really did invest. What's it gonna be looking
Investments,
like here? I'm very
stonks.
curious if they end up going in behind this or not.
Wow.
You see $4,000 to $5,000. It's looking like they will.
7-7. I mean, anything can still happen.
Doesn't
Like,
mean
they're
that
on
James gonna have to wait just that little
CT
bit
now.
longer until the AWP's available and ready for him.
And
there's a
then
really
got
good
mentioned before that it's
opportunity
like a
now for Zero
little
Tenacity to
bit,
get
just a little
themselves
tiny bit,
in the
bit more
thick of it. You
CT.
can see Morgan fully flashed. Not happy
He looks
about
so
that one at
frustrated
all.
when he did
Out
that.
in no man's land, gets just mowed down.
Frustrations, anger, passion. I wonder if VP is going to take any aggressive approach. Because like Zero Tenacity like kept like they had a flanker who would just like push like for info and stuff.
Meanwhile, Flit, now he's gone for the walk
Oh yeah, Flit is
down
kind of
through
aggressive
lower.
here too.
Playing quite an aggressive angle. It just depends if he goes too deep on this one. If you clear
Mac
out
10
upper,
though, Mac
realizing
10
no
on
one's here,
Alpha.
and then look for the read round
AVN.
T-spawn, that's when AVN could find him. But he instead just opts for
Get
the
your Mac 10
information.
kills, get the bonus rounds, get your
And then
mums.
sets his focus on middle. Now the smoke's going to give him so much of a read as well. Blocks it so it's off target. And knows there's a player up towards T-spawn side, with Nemanja being the man that's just thrown it. 2 players pushing for the info round on short as well. If the scout can take the head,
Oh my god.
this could get
Will
pretty
he? Will
dire
he?
for ZT early in the 15th.
Nemanja's braving the smoke though.
Oh!
Fired horrifically, and it still will. Electronic from above just snatches the life
That
out
is
of him.
it's like a hello.
That's an audacious peak.
They were just
If you're the
both
player
like
top
jumping
middle,
up at the same
Electronic
time
just gets a line from
from the
side
other
angle.
side.
Norbert, speculative shots through the smoke, but nothing really landing. Now Nade's being tossed back and forth, but the bulk of the teams have managed to traverse their way across. They still need to get that
Jump
bomb up there, though. It's
scare.
been picked up, and while the smoke clears, Flint is going to dust off the cobwebs. Simka takes the shot.
I wonder if he flinched when that happens. It's always like, you know, when there's jump scare like that, I actually physically react to them.
Smoke for the cross either. It's going to be really hard
All
to
the
get
horror
these
games that
players
scare me.
across.
Oh,
I've seen
they actually
there's
hit
4
what,
players
like
down in CT
2
side for
down
VP.
there.
It's a shooting gallery.
Dang.
On the drive-by.
24 and 15
his
HP,
name.
that is
Make
so
sure that
unlucky.
VP get it done with not a single player being dealt with in the process.
Crazy. All 5 alive. Keeping the scout there too. Or maybe he found an
That was
AK in the
brutal,
meantime.
mate. Absolutely pummeled them.
Look at that.
Electronic with the fast reflexes on the peek down, the hurty-verty from short towards the box.
My current favorite? I don't know. I
Beautiful
like
pickup.
Navi, but I like
He's been hitting
G2
some nice
too,
shots
to be
as well
honest. Like,
inside of
Navi has been
Dusty.
really
Good spray transfers.
decent.
Tasty taps.
Although, last time they lost, right?
Zero Tenacity go from building a bank and starting to rack a couple rounds together,
It's
where it
okay.
felt like they had potential to chain some.
He screamed.
but actually take a
I
nice
hope
lead.
they show that
Instead,
to
once
us.
again, you're on the back foot on Dusty.
I want to see
You're
it.
the one
I want
trailing.
to see the fear in their eyes
Triple deagle.
when they get jump scared by a video
Block in
game.
the hands of Shofo. And Nemanja just with the
Sorry,
scout
the
to
volume
work
thing
with.
came up again. Yeah, like Nico only. I mean, I respect Alexi B for
players making
him
their move
doing
up
the
through
music
short
video
side.
thingies. I just like
Electronic.
you know, with the workers, I
Back round
just
towards
enjoy
ramp.
that stuff.
The big old M4.
And
See
Jail
if
is
he can
also
pack a
like
punch
really
on
nice.
contact.
I love Jail too.
Considering there's no flashes or anything else, it's going to have to be the shot from the scout.
That's a really neat
Nemanja.
shot.
Oh, takes his head and
Molly
eviscerates
Len in
it.
there.
There are some pop flashes coming up now from the CTs, but they're already in good
Yeah, the
positions,
scout is
and
doing
another
works
scout gets
here.
connected. Norbert gets flashed out of position.
Oh my god.
Nemanja
Jump scout?
is trying
Quickly
some
stop?
shenanigans once again with jump shots. And he's keeping the CTs at bay.
Oi,
And
oi, oi.
from the corner. Oh, if he got a kill
And
out,
Jail
that
getting
would have been
old?
very much on the cards for him
No.
to get this clutch. But now everything
Yeah,
could start to fall
welcome.
down around him. All 3 players clumped together on the site. This is where
They
the
had such a
utility
good
should become a
start.
problem, but there's
I mean,
nothing
Zero
left
Tenacity
for
on
the
this round.
CTs.
At least
They
they
don't
do have
need
the
to
bomb
use it.
though.
VP put their guns and let
There's
them
no
do the
L in his
talking for
name.
them. It was nearly an
Only
embarrassing round,
W.
but they managed to get the defuse pretty comfortably in the end.
I mean, fair play for that one shot at least. Right. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I swear, every time we cut the electronics camera, zooming in slightly more.
Is a good player, just lack of confidence. I guess like confidence play is such an important thing, but it will also depend on how your team supports you in that way.
Yeah,
like it's all like a mental game
just
sometimes.
Imagine, right? You're sat there on ramp feeling like you're going to ruin them with the M4, and then suddenly, bam, gout to the lips, you're down and out. So it probably is for the best mentality-wise and in the grand scheme of the game. They actually recover that one, but you'd be livid. You know what I mean? It's one of those rounds where if you get lit up by a scout like that on some sort of Ferrari peak.
Ferrari peak. Yeah, no, the angle on the electronic is so funny.
9-7. Anyway, we'll look back at the
OG players. I don't even know who's an OG right now.
They actually have
They haven't been winning anything, have they?
Back on the AWP. You got the AKs out.
CS2.
For the other 4 members of the squad.
Figure next year.
Let's see if they can have some competitive rounds here now on the actual buys then, Vince. Obviously, it was pistols and unfair rounds really in terms of the
someone I recognize from the old days.
But what have they got for us on full rifle rounds?
They're using their util quite nicely,
we'll force
very nice util. That nade though.
Oh, that's nearly 100 damage between 3 players.
Crazy.
$300 well spent. And Jane getting the better of Brook Monster, whose woes continue. Just the 6 kills picked up.
Yeah, Kanye S is doing like a lot of streaming stuff, isn't he?
Typically lends itself to the AWPers. We're discussing this as a potential narrative coming into the game that Jane was on the receiving end more often than not on Anubis. But that's not the case here. And Norbert now decides that the flank is perfectly timed.
Did you mean like original players? Because I thought you meant OG, like OG the organization, you know?
Who all clumped together in the tunnels with only 20 seconds.
It's like, who's an OG now? OG hasn't been winning anything.
They've got to get rapid and in the
Everybody is a content creator, that is true. Everybody's a content creator.
And VP hit double digits first.
Sure much Shinchen of Kenya's first
Similar
simple. That's jokes.
to what we saw
Hi Intervention, welcome to the Tomobachi's where we play FPS games like CS2 and Valorant and talk about food all the time. Yippee! Welcome! And now we can use the cute emojis.
They put so much into
RGB Heroic, but Heroic is also not like necessary. They're not like winning titles anymore either. They used to be so good too.
Tech 9 up close. Monster wanted to style
Crew from the OGs. I liked Scream a lot back in the day.
Fame also denies the
also,
Jane, Divine Intervention. A love tap in the back of the bottom.
Oh my god, Summit. There you go, write that down. No, it's gonna be changing every time, bro. It's gonna be changing every time.
If they find Kyofo and get through this with all 5 alive, they're setting themselves up to close this one down.
Dosha is also one of my favorite ones.
I don't think anyone
Flush
can
of
fault
Vagban.
or really deny
JW also
and the work ethic that Zero Tenacity
get right through Flower and
Forest. Look at how many maps they've played. It's 53 on Anubis alone.
Like
they played so much Counter-Strike, but unfortunately you don't always get the fairy tale ending, you know? Sometimes reality hits you. This is Virtus Pro. Yes, they haven't played at the level that most of us expected them to, with electronics joining the roster.
Shroud is like making that game now, right?
One of the most inconsistent
still
teams
active,
on the planet, as far as I'm concerned.
Really active as a content creator.
They're still at that level. They're still consistently playing at tier 1 and against tier 1 opposition and getting a bunch of wins as well.
People are just young. Type 2, yes. Press 1 for introduction.
So, unfortunately, Zero Tenacity are just running into
2 for introduction with
pretty much in every single way
games.
Right now.
Cracking his neck.
Yeah, it's brutal as well, of course, because we were basically
Spectre Divide, yeah. It's like 3v3 thing where you have like 2 bodies and you do freaky stuff.
You're getting reality checked.
I haven't played it though. Ooh, nice flash. Dang! Nice entries, very good entries.
Butcher knife pulled out as he slices his way in, and they have made an incision towards Lost.
Resistant Blade, well, they're both still like coaching now, right?
VP. You get
still active, still active.
Push up towards T-Sport.
I haven't played Spectre Divide, but from what I've seen, oh, it was a good flank, but unfortunately, yeah. It was really good long take. Dang, Zero Tenacity on this round, they went off. They didn't lose a single person.
That's the kind of round if you're VP you want to forget real quick. Nah, it didn't happen.
At least
No
their
problems.
mental is still up.
Move on to the next one, boys.
Guess they have to win this
That
one,
was
unless
rough, losing every jewel. Some really nice
otherwise,
open
you know,
Monster here
otherwise
on
they're
one,
just
flashbang
out.
Alongside it, playing purely off spawns.
Oh my god,
This is his
Markelov. Oh my god, on
opportunity to maybe
Markelele.
get a kill or two. Yeah, he's really angry about that one. I mean, you can understand he's been playing well. He's a really good rifler in his own right. He just shoots. Right down
Was
the
he
middle of
stretching
both
in
of
his
them.
chair or
I think he
something?
realized that he had that
Changing
round in
his
the palm of
position.
hand. If he neutralizes one or two
stretch too.
players, it's back open for business again. It didn't happen that way, but they got to focus here on round 20.
Are you guys stretching as well and having like good posture and stuff and
Big
drinking
change
like
of pace from
water?
How ZT played it. The anti-flash run out on long. Sure, there's mistakes made from VP, but you have to put yourself in those positions to make the plays. 4-0 Tenacity.
A lot of shooters, yeah, like what, Strinova, Spectre Divide, which other ones are there?
As well, in the way they set up this time. There's been a lot of early aggression towards long in the previous.
What about that
rounds.
Valve
They went
one?
for the mid spot, but Brook couldn't see anything. With the
Posture check. You guys are not shrimping, are
so
you?
they group up. 3 players down towards lower in the mid box. 2 of them lurking up. Smoke burning another 20
Shrimping
seconds
all
off
the
clock.
time. Interested in Deadlock? I haven't played or seen it too much. Like interested to try things. I definitely am, but I don't know if like
it looks like he's thinking about
would get hooked.
Trouts
Oh,
himself up for the smoke on the jump up.
oh no,
Gets
that is
one.
so
He
awkward.
was in the hands of Nemanja, but the pre-fire around the corner at least neutralizes him.
You need one time after stretches every match.
And all the pressure's on Fame.
Just do it during the match, man. Like, you know,
rises to the occasion for the first.
when you're like in
The
freeze
man
time or
gets the timing,
something.
He was just trying to look to his
Wait,
left-hand
what are you
side,
baking?
And Jane does connect the shot through the doors. Brook Monster
True.
taken down to 23,
Yeah.
and the Mania.
He streamed at me one
Did
like
not
Kevlar
look able.
protection.
I'm pretty sure he did. He's just holding fire,
Oh
holding
no.
position. There's no way
Knife
the
him,
guy
knife him,
never
knife him!
expects this. No, doing nothing. Oh, the shank. Insult to injury. And now Brook Monster, a lowly 23 HP, has to have eyes in the back of his head, and Jane takes it clean
You're
off.
making right, you have to be
VP will have 4
stripping.
match
No!
Oh, that was
Dang,
a very
12
nice...
rounds. 12 to 8.
Oh, bro.
It's gonna be a rough one
If
again.
he's
Like,
done him like that.
it's
He's
so
heard him
close
on
every
the
time
walk up
too.
to upper, posted up and pulled out the blade. Absolutely shanked him.
That is,
I can't
yeah, that
believe
would
that,
tilt
mate.
me. That's so
I
much
did
money
not
for them on
expect the
CT.
appearance from Gordon
But it's not
Ramsay
as
at
if needed.
Showdown.
Like, they'll win 2 rounds and it's over. Trim
Oh,
fried
no, not the
rice.
replay.
He didn't even hesitate to take out that knife, you know, he didn't even hesitate.
No
Oh!
idea. He got a jump scare.
Shit! That's me. That's
so
literally me.
good.
What a
We've all
jump
been there,
scare.
mate. It can be a horror movie at times. We've all been jump scared in Counter-Strike.
Oh,
but
you're welcome.
he
I'll
was
try
deep
not
in
to
thought.
say
He's
weird
probably
things.
thinking to himself, obviously he's the IGL as well. Like,
Thank
how
you
do
for
I
having my
best
stream open.
Rally this 2v2 in our favor, and then
That,
suddenly
yeah,
yoink.
literally.
Well, I'm
Like,
dead.
especially when you get knives, because the knife sound is like so, it's such a...
Honestly, though,
I hate that
CS, like,
sound.
is actually legitimately
Exactly.
a horror game with some of these instances.
Look at that.
I've even done him again. He leaps out of his chair, but like, yeah.
I feel like getting knives is a little bit
The
worse.
heart rate
Zeus
monitor's
is still
through the roof.
funny. I don't know, I feel like getting Zeus is still
Electronic
funny.
couldn't believe his eyes. He zoomed in more and got so
Yeah,
excited.
don't be weird, guys. Never.
The double zoom on that, it's like an AWP on the camera. All right, 12-8, Vince.
Yes. Really is.
That's got to be a soul-crushing round to lose, but I don't know mentally how you reset coming into the 21st now.
It is such a
Mate, you
jump
could
scare.
honestly play some Halloween music over there, because Mike Myers
Halloween.
would have been proud of that kill. Like, you could just loop that over with the reaction and everything, and it would work perfectly.
It's such a pure reaction, you know, it's
Meanwhile, flicks
pure
across, but misses his opportunity.
pure fear.
First frag goes
The
in favor
bomb!
of VP.
Oh no.
Oh, and it's one of the heavy hitters, one of the main men. Oh, he's dropped the
That
bomb.
is
Oh, and the man, he's had a nightmare.
Oh no, now they're just going in one by one and Flash didn't even
happening?
reach him.
It's
That is
all
such a
going wrong,
throw,
Vince.
that is such a throw.
Norbert
No
adds
way.
insult to injury as he cuts his way through Kyofo.
Mostly
Yeah, the
consists
Brook Monster
of chocolate
left.
icing cake, lemon, oh my god, lemon
Zero
meringue, I love
Tenacity's
lemon meringue,
chance to
creme
take a
brulee.
map
Yes, please, I'll
dwindling
take
away.
a slice of everything.
And the end of their lives in the
It's,
showdown.
yeah, that was,
Seems to
I
be
mean, they
coming to a
got 2
close.
games really close though,
Brook
so
Monster
they
pre-scoped.
played well,
Window
but
of
this
opportunity, he
round
really
was,
giving away his
it must
angle.
be the
He tried
knife
with
kill, you know, the
pre-fire,
knife
finds
kill
headshot,
must have
Brook
just
fights back. Molotov in his hands, dives
messed
out,
it up.
but Fame finds it. 13
Wow,
to 8.
GG
In
guys,
space of 2
2-0.
maps, VP take
He
it.
turned off the webcam
James
like
done
that.
with this. They find their way
He's
through.
like, see you later. GG, GG.
This, they do indeed. Virtus.pro taking a win against Zero Tenacity and a little bit cleaner
What was
this
that
time around
figure?
on their own map pick Dust 2. Maui, we spoke about it coming
Shank,
into the game
yeah,
with VP as heavy favorites.
the knife kill
Are you
just
satisfied with the performance
messed
that
it
we got
up.
from VP?
Definitely. This was.
Oh, I didn't know that there was such a
I don't think VP
40
really
ADR.
had to change too much from the way that they played Dust 2 versus Tier 1 opposition to handle Zero Tenacity relatively easily. So yeah, I'm happy. This is exactly what you wanted to see.
Relatively, I guess it was like closer on the
Free-falling
Anubis.
against Tier 1 teams. Zero
Was it, like,
Tenacity
the
is
same?
unfortunately a cut beneath them.
One thing that made me happy was that we saw the trio of the riflers do well. You had Electronic doing well, Fame doing well, Flit doing well. I think Electronic in particular in that first half on the T side was, you know, not looking like prime Electronic, but more so Electronic finding impact and justifying
Have
why they
awakens.
picked him up and
Welcome,
paid an awful lot of money for
welcome
him.
back to the
I know against
Tomobachi
Tenacity, it's online, it's
space
the Showdown, but
where
any
we
small little good sign you can see from
where we
Electronic is a good sign,
shoot.
Right,
People
and he was
and
actually also finding some really cool
talk
timings. We saw
about
in some of the
food.
rounds the way he would play around a smoke.
Yes.
He would know exactly what
Yeah, I
it is that
fucking
Zero
hate,
Tenacity
like,
were
being
doing.
knife killed.
He felt just the right blend of Electronic where it was a little
Yes,
bit
definitely draw the
sneaky
pictures.
and a little bit of
yeah, I think I'm just gonna
so
watch them
overall,
all,
that's
like, because
gonna
it's like
paint
more
a
comfortable
great
with the
picture
casters
for
as
him.
well.
I don't
I can
think
just
if he-
sit
if he
in
struggled against a
silence
team
and it
like
will
this,
be
I would
good.
seriously begin
Don't
to worry.
stumble now.
Yeah, and it has been a worrying
Just for
time
you,
for
just for
Electronic and
you.
the boys over in the VP camp.
Welcome
Fame
back,
overall,
welcome
I guess it's fair
back.
to say that he's been the MVP of the entire series. He was firing on all cylinders.
Welcome's getting shown
it.
it. Yeah, next time we're just gonna say welcome, and that's gonna be it. Or just like W, first letter of the welcome, and don't even elaborate.
Maybe the way you're playing.
It's like if I have freedom in Minecraft, yeah. Because I'm a Minecraft veteran, you see.
Buy a little extra time for VP to figure out.
I've never seen M80 before
That's
either, so
that's
it's
really
going
well
to be
put, Tim.
interesting.
Yeah, I totally agree with the fact that even though some of the
good to
calls
play.
weren't necessarily, say, tricky or too thorough or interesting, it was just that Fame just shot super hard in this game.
It's going to be
Honestly,
M80
Counter-Strike
versus
sometimes could
Falcons.
just be
Yeah, it's
boiled
going to be
down
interesting,
that,
I
that if
guess.
your
Depends if
star
Falcons
players or
is
your
like
players that are
on
supposed
point
to frag
today.
are just hitting shots, you know,
Yeah,
a couple
exactly.
hundred milliseconds faster than the other team. That's all that it really takes. And Fame, I mean, one thing that even if he's having a little bit of a downtrend in overall performance versus the best teams in the world, he's still a very good mechanical player. Like, he's still one of the highest rated face-up players in the world. And he always makes sure that no matter who he's facing, he's going to bring the firepower.
American esports organization. They
so
have
in this game.
3 Americans, 2 Germans, and 1 UK coach.
You know, potential and a team that's been doing well for themselves in the
That's
tier 2 scene,
M80.
tier 3 scene. Are you satisfied with their performance? Did you see anything that confirms that they're getting closer to the tier 1 scene, or was it more so as what you expected?
I feel like I kind of in a way wanted them to win Anubis just because they have such a long history with it. What, 50 games in the last couple months on it.
An
so
ACS.
it would have been really nice to see them take a map away from VP. I never expected them to win the whole series, but overall, I feel like Zero Tenacity, it's not even that they have to really walk away with this from this game with their heads held high or down low. They have another match in like 5 minutes, so they're just gonna keep grinding regardless of what I say.
That's crazy.
Well, that's kind of what it's like being a Counter-Strike player these days with the Armor qualifiers, with the Showdown, with all these tournaments going on and taking place at the same time. Regardless of that, it does give us the
No
new
sitting
scenario
still,
that
huh?
Zero
Only
Tenacity
5
are
minutes
now
to review
eliminated
the
from
strats.
Showdown. It gives us
Quick,
the
quick, quick.
updated bracket
Or
as
eat a
well, which
banana
we can have
instead.
a look at, so we can see how far we're progressing into the tournament. Yesterday, of course, we saw FaZe, OG, and Amkill get a W. Today, it's the other side of the bracket. VP now booking a spot into
No
that
breaks at all.
semi-final. And I guess, you know,
Like pee
today
break
is a little bit
only.
more, I guess at least for the first game, a little bit more normalized compared to yesterday's miss.
Right. We had some shocking upsets, and maybe we still will. I mean, we got a couple more games today, and there's definitely potential for the underdogs to punch
You
up
can do
first.
that in 5
Yeah, I
minutes?
guess
No
the
way.
schedule for today is still 2 games on the cards. But before we can jump into those 2 games, before we can get the next one started, Complexity taking on Metizport. We're going to jump on a quick break, but once we come back, it will be with the pre-segment and pre-game for that one.
You can do it fast. How fast can you actually shave your head though? I swear. Banana and peanut butter? I've never tried it before. Like, it depends. It's like fried banana, because fried banana and peanut butter, or fried banana with ice cream, I could understand. But like, raw banana and peanut butter? Do you like just dip the whole banana into the peanut butter jar? Or what? Or do you like take a knife, take the peanut butter, and just like... whip it up? What? Actually? Regular banana, peanut butter, and banana sandwich is classic? I don't know, I've never had that before. I never had a banana like that before. Maybe banana, chocolate banana maybe, but peanut butter banana? Never, 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 never. Is it recommended? Banana fritters? What is a banana fritter? Stuffed shell, crab, and curry for dinner. Oh my god, that sounds really good. I get a spoon and put some peanut butter and a slice of banana. So do you bite once, put the peanut butter on your banana, and then bite again, and then, like, you know, you need 2 hands for this? There's a sandwich where they put slices of banana. What? It's really good? I've never had that before. Interesting. Interesting. Fried butter coated banana. Oh, but that's just like, isn't that just fried banana? Soft shell crab curry and bread bowl. Bread? Love bread. Nectar Singapore has it. It's really good. Okay, I need to buy it or something. Big scoop of peanut butter on a plate. Oh, you eat it on a plate? Dang, you fancy. Eating banana on a plate. You don't eat it like the CS players, just eating it out of the shell. Imagine a banana up. Imagine the cover in peanut butter. I mean, it's like chocolate banana is like chocolates, alright? It's like, you know, it's not. But peanut butter is not super like here. Peanut butter is more like it's more firm. You know, it's like Nutella.
We are ready to kick off,
but even more firm. Like peanut butter here isn't as runny though.
Metizport. And I guess it's fair to say that we have another huge favorite going into this one, that being Complexity, a team that started off the season being
the banana armor.
Esports World Cup weren't great. The group stage in Copenhagen for this tournament in particular weren't great, and then they were starting to look better at IM Cologne. So Maui Snake, what is your current take on Complexity?
Elish, Fluffy, Grim, Halzerk, and
JT. From a horrible start, or what's your temperature check here?
I feel like Complexity is sort of stagnated in a lot of ways. Like they've
if you
shown
win
what
it,
their
if you
ceiling
can get it
is.
runnier.
We know that their
see.
floor is actually decent, so that's why
caramel
they're
apple.
definitely the favorites going into
I
this
like
matchup.
the
But
sugary
it
glazed, like the candy apples. Is that what it's called?
Expended all of its chances, opportunities of being in all these different leagues, these partnerships, and man, I mean, like they've got one of the best players in the world in Elish. They got a solid.
It's a Baldy.
IGL and JT. Halzer can come alive here and there, and
Baldy
just kind of
there we go.
Performances.
We shaved our head in 5 minutes,
shifting
guys.
in the camp of Complexity
exactly.
right now. And for whatever
reason,
like,
to
this team is
what do you mean? Just shove it in your mouth.
Of being America's team right now.
I mean, respectfully.
And that means that the fan base gets really riled up when things aren't going up, but I think they're just been stable. I think they're just a solid team.
I think there's one thing that's interesting.
Exactly, this team is overpowered.
We can touch upon that, and that is Elish. You know, I think personally, the way he's been playing, the way he's been conducting himself within Complexity, especially in Counter-Strike 2, is remarkable. I think his consistency, despite Complexity struggling, despite them stacking, is up there with the best.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about
are you
putting peanut butter on your skin? Are you doing like a whole facial,
in the entire
like
world?
facial mask?
That sentiment, or is that
peanut butter or something?
A little bit.
He's top 5. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I could safely say he's a top 5 rifler. I think along with Donk, Nico, Xantares, Elijah's right there. You could probably take one more name that I'm not thinking of, but no, that's a huge reason why Complexity are actually so consistent, because Elijah in these entry positions so frequently going to deliver you just one kill at the beginning of the round, and he makes everybody else's life so much easier.
Banana works well for your skin. You mean like when you eat it as nutrition, or when you put it on your face?
A team that maybe some of the viewers
probably been following on peanut butter.
Obviously went through the open qualifier as well, and a team that has certain names that we've seen before, Plopsky being one of them. And I think to educate me, to educate the viewers, to educate you, Mao, if you forgot his time in NIP, let's hear from Plopsky himself, because he caught up with James Banks.
That's true.
Plopsky, good to see you again, my friend. And I want to start by asking how you feel things are going now you've taken over the IGL role for the team.
First of all, it's great to be back here and talking to you. Feels nice to play a Blast event once again, even if it's just a Showdown. And I'm taking over the IGL role. I think for me, probably wasn't something that I was maybe thinking about some months ago, but I feel like now with how the team's direction was going.
Wait, you put peanut butter in your hair?
In Sweden,
I mean, I heard about mayonnaise in your hair. I never heard about peanut butter in your hair. What?
It ended up being me because I was probably the most vocal player that we had in the team. And the results have been kind of mixed. I think most of the results are based on that we haven't really gotten any practice in since I took over the IGL role, and also we got a new opper, Loom. So ever since we made that swap to get a new opper and me IGL, we haven't really gotten that much practice.
Let him cook.
I think that's
Big Ed. Yes, exactly, Big Ed.
It's been going a little bit mixed. We've had some good wins, and we've also had some
peanut
pretty
butter
rough losses
wanted
lately.
to remove the gum from the hair. So
But,
that is real? That is real?
On how the team wants to play and etc.
So it cannot be chunky peanut butter then, I'm guessing, because chunky peanut butter will get like chunks in your hair, right? And you wouldn't want that, so you would have to specifically use
and get the way you want to play all put down together. I think what's interesting, right, is there's some pieces that are still of the old Metizport. If we think back to the last Showdown, we saw you guys at. And one piece which is obviously very important is Nilo, who's the young star, right? The one for the future coming up into it.
Try it out? No way, dude. I mean, the only place where I'll be putting my peanut butter is in my mouth.
The learning process for some of it.
That's crazy.
Well, I think obviously right now we have a pretty stacked roster in terms of firepower, and I feel like my main focus ever since I took over the IGL role has been trying to get the team and my players as comfortable as possible. It hasn't been maybe the best showing, but I feel like I just need to improve some of my stuff on the calling side, and I think the guys will just play better with that as well. So I'm trying to set them up, buying the nades with the utility, setting them up to do the rounds, and just trying to make them shine as much as possible. So that's one of the things that I'm trying to focus on mostly as the IGL, and I feel like it's pretty fun. It is also pretty rough.
Do it for the butchies, do
I
it for
really
science.
I have a huge
I don't like,
respect for all the
so
IGLs
I don't know,
out there,
because
but,
I had
it's
problems
fun
with
stuff.
my jaw before. I don't like gum that much, because apparently chewing gum can be tiring for your jaw or something.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I was staring you down after you said about peanut butter in your hair.
Do you share that sentiment that it was a little bit too touch and go-ish in terms of the?
Oh my god, Adam B looks
I would
so
have to agree. I mean, I think
he's staring. He's like me when I'm AFK.
Few born and bred in-game leaders coming up in the Swedish space, and whatever the decisions
a workout
were
for the jaw.
that
Yeah,
led
right.
into him being benched on Metizport or transfer listed, and then eventually going to Gamer Legion, whether that was for a sale or they wanted to even shake things up on Metizport. I'm not really actually certain.
Has a giga chat jaw. No way. I'm not. I don't only have a giga chat jaw. I am giga
think
chat.
at this point, he's just trying to get it done. And I think
yeah,
this is one of
but
the times
I don't
where
know.
it's he's really
I've
new
learned.
to the role. He's
I used to eat a lot of
basically been in-game
gum
leader for
and
2
candy
weeks
and
now,
stuff.
after a
I
whole
really
career of just being
stopped for a long time.
solid
So.
rifler. And so I'm not
But
really
like gum is
try to pin this
good
all
for
on
concentration or
Blopsky
something. You guys
anybody
said.
really on Metizport. I just feel like they're a team. This is one of the rare times where I'm
Yeah.
actually yeah, I
It's
guess
funny.
they do need more time
It's
because
like-
this is just such a brand new endeavor for practically anyone there. And so
Yeah,
I think
that's
the
what I
one thing that you want to
thought.
take
You
moving
get chatty
forward watching
mode.
this game is that is Nilo one for the future?
And it's gonna
I
play
think
the
Young
song,
Ninjas or
the
NIP
BMTH
as an
song.
org maybe missed the mark by not keeping this guy around, and he's definitely set everybody.
I thought they were gonna
talking about
interview
him
him
being
because of the
probably
camera.
one of the best up-and-coming Swedish talent. So seeing him hit in those kind of connector positions, those kind of rotator spots. I know the first map's going to be Ancient. He plays the middle on that. He's in these big brawler spots, and
Melon
he's
Chad.
consistently showing that he's a cut above that kind of opposition.
Yeah,
I mean, I think minty ones stay longer, but if you have watermelon ones or if you have other flavors, I feel like they leave faster than
he was part of
minty.
the NIP Academy, and back then he was firing on all cylinders. And then when NIP had all these issues with the roster, we thought that maybe Nilo is coming in and he's gonna replace Config or he's gonna replace some of those sick players. But apparently he was.
I'm already
more
halfway
focused
there
in
because I'm
school and wanted to finish that before
Giga Chat,
pursuing a
I'm
career in Counter-Strike. So I'm curious to whether or not Nilo kind of missed the window of opportunity, or if he's just creating his own path. Because I agree with you. I feel
Don't
like
make your mouth dry. Is that supposed to happen?
Thinking there's some real potential, and with all the respect, we
all
saw
these
in IP
tasty
yesterday.
flavors are the fruit. Yeah, that's true. The fruit ones are the tastiest. I love like the fruity gum.
That, as you said, Nilo probably should have been kept around.
Nowadays, is it? What did it not used to be like that?
I agree with you. I want to see more from Nilo, and I'm curious to see if he has what it takes to pressure complexity today. Do you think it's too much to ask for such a young player, or do you think he's good enough for the task?
I feel like the only thing I'm looking for in this game is can
19
Nilo
years
pop
old.
off, can
So
Lumi pop
young,
off,
so
the Remiao that
young.
they picked up instead of Jaquinho. I'm kind of more looking at the individuals because unfortunately, given that Metizport is just working with such a new look.
Yeah, I mean, if you're drinking, if you're chewing gum, you don't want to drink anything, do you?
Cohesive or have the best tactics. But if Nilo and Lumi show me something, then okay, great, you have the pieces there, and that is what Plopsky said in the interview. He's saying that we have great firepower, and it almost feels like he knows that the pressure is on him now as an in-game leader, and probably their coach as well, to just try to make sure that
the clothes on his
together
side
cohesively. So I think that this is a pretty favored matchup for Complexity, who, to their credit, they've been around as a year together, and that's probably going to give them a huge boost in terms of chemistry and cohesion.
I was just about to say, I guess Complexity are one of the favorites to at least contend for the spot at the fall finals, given what we saw at Cologne, where yes, maybe they've stagnated a little bit, but they still had some decent results, still took down some decent teams, and we're only one game away from making it further into the tournament. So I feel if you're Complexity, if you're JT right now, you should feel comfortable, right? I know there's a lot of firepower on the side of Metizport, but in all honesty,
only
it's
bubblegum's worth chewing, but
bubblegum. Yeah, I would have to say that it's
the flavor is so artificial.
Much more likely that Complexity are going to take this one.
Welcome.
Even though Nilo is a standout
player,
like
AMD,
I
like
just
this.
fear for him right now if he's going
just staring like that.
Which he will on a lot
Did
of
it look like him?
Nilo, you're good against tier 2 opposition, and you're one to look out for, but I mean, come on, Elige.
I'm excited for this Complexity match, you know.
Same breath as like people like Dom.
Do you have anything about Minecraft? Yeah, we should actually, like, you know, to show the server to the others, but
for breakfast. I
still need to find where the others are, like the coordinates. But I'm very new, me very new.
But then the micro head-to-head is just Elige versus Nilo for me.
Oh, I'm curious to see that one play out. I'm also curious to hear from JT, who James Banks caught up with before the game.
JT,
I haven't been kicked because I haven't played yet. Oh my god, look at Elige in the back.
And just kind of
and a little fan. Oh my god.
How you felt it went?
I mean, obviously we wanted to make the playoffs, but I think there was good signs of improvement if you consider the tournaments we had before that. So I think there was positives and negatives to it. We would have liked to make the playoffs, but we're happy that we're at least improving and showing some good form going into like the next events.
And in terms of keeping some good form going, you're on boot camp right now. You've come here straight from Cologne. How much time have you guys spent on boot camp since coming back from the player break? It seems like a lot.
Yeah, since the player break ended,
yeah, exactly.
We've been in Europe the whole time. So
I know. I think I saw a screenshot where she put her coordinates, but it's gonna be GG. I'm gonna be lost forever. I'm not even gonna be able to find that.
It's been a long period. I think people are getting a little tired as well.
I heard Jira died a lot. I heard she's just like dying all the time. Oh my god, look at Elige. It's all in the house. We're .exe right now.
I can understand you being tired for sure. It's a long time on the road, but are you
such a cozy boot camp though?
Are you seeing some positive changes for the team that you wanted to make?
Let's show the GPS. Oh no, man, those coordinates don't make sense to me.
Getting pretty good at the end of the season as well.
Having fun, exploring the world, you know.
So I think we're back to
eating her parrot, all that stuff.
Last season, and we're hoping that we can just move it forward.
Oh, that's
even
true.
More that
I don't know. I think she found like the cherry blossoms,
being, like,
right?
a top 10 team and a team that makes the playoffs more often.
And in terms of you becoming a top 10 team, when I look here at the showdown, I see your side
Planning
of the
Vspo
bracket.
Village, it will really be like
you
that.
guys should be one of the favorites to grab one of those.
I'm gonna get lost so many times.
We are the favorite too on our side of the bracket to make the
She said her parrot like got killed by a creeper, but I'm pretty sure she just ate it. Like no way.
That would be
no way. She's trying to hide it, you know.
I think he's right on when he's saying that losing this game, he should be disappointed. And in general, I do sense, you know, as
my
much
God.
as JT is being, you
That's
know, a
crazy.
very modest guy, he also believes that Complexity are a huge favorite in this game.
I've seen some clips, yeah, like a felt knife one and
Now,
stuff.
Maui, let's bring it up big picture. You said it yourself, right? Complexity, they've stagnated a little bit. They have a player of elite caliber. JT as an in-game leader as well. I know you and I actually on Twitter had a conversation not so long ago that, you know, JT,
I don't know. I don't think
he
so.
sets up Complexity.
Would it taste like chicken, you think? I don't know. There's not that much meat on a parrot.
I think that's
It's her stomach called Creeper by chance. It's true. She's like, a Creeper is like green, right? And Jada is also green, so maybe she confused it.
Elise and JT are not quite up for the task. Do you share that sentiment that in terms of team play, cohesion, they're up there with the best, but they lack quality to finish off the rounds?
Right. I feel like for whatever reason,
She's gaslighting herself, I swear.
Complexity in especially big game moments have a really
Enjoy,
tough time
enjoy.
with just closing out, because the game plan between TC, JT, James IRL, like the analysts that they're working with.
I still need to
feel like
rewatch her
everybody's
VOD
coming
from
to the
Goose Goose
table
Dog.
with
I really
such
wonder
great,
how
bright
that went.
ideas
Or
for
she didn't stream it
anti-shrouding,
right.
And
But
then,
she
yeah,
said
when
she
you
was
put
the
them in
duck 3
winning
times
positions,
and that she
like
won it
at
3
the very
times,
end
so
of
I wonder
the
how it
Blast Ball
went.
group, when they played
She was
against
actually
Navi,
like
they had some
gaslighting people.
excellent post-plant
Or
positions,
gallighting
but they
people.
just sort of peak by themselves, and they lose that sort of chemistry that you would expect a team that's been together for an entire year would have built up by now. And I feel like that's why and where the finger starts to get pointed at different people on the roster, where it's like,
Thank you,
who
thank
was the
you.
first domino to
Do you
fall
like
in
how
what
bald
felt
I
like
look
an
today?
unlosable situation. So
Yeah, but it can,
for
room looks
Complexity,
nice. Yeah, it looks really
more than
cozy. I
anything in
like
this
it.
game, yeah, I
There's
do
like an
wanna see the
atmosphere,
1v1
like a
between
not a
Elige
homely
and Nilo, but I also wanna
atmosphere,
make
but
sure
it's like
that
a cozy
Complexity are
atmosphere.
playing really stable, trading
Like a
based
cozy
Counter-Strike,
office.
one where they understand and outline in micro situations who's the first point of contact, how are we getting the trade off of that, because sometimes fundamentals seem to break down. That being said, I feel like when Complexity play even other tier 1 opposition, top 15 teams, they do very well until it gets to those high pressure moments, and then they start to crumble. At no point in this game versus
like the
Metizport
LAN
do I
parties, the
wanna see
original
any
ones, they're so
semblance of
cold.
nerves
Like,
getting to
how do you
them,
say it? There's
of
just
them
like a bunch
breaking
of
down in
tables, a bunch
situation
of
that is very
chairs, or
cookie
not even
cutter.
like
And
some
so
people take their
if
own
that
chair and
starts
stuff,
to
right?
happen, then
But
I'm
it's
gonna
just like
start
a
to,
super big roomy
push the
hall where it
warning, the
echoes
big
and you just hear
warning
people
button for
scream and all
Complexity. But
that.
to me, Metizport is not a team that
It's not
should
cozy,
in any way
right? Like a
upset
LAN hall.
Complexity or perturb
But
them
it's
or
the
even
vibes,
make
right?
them even
The
remotely
vibes being with
stressed.
your
No, and I think the GG
teammates.
bet odds will reflect that sentiment as well, that obviously Complexity are the massive favorites heading into this game. You see them on your screen right now, and it feels needless to say, Maui, but you know, a 2-0, I guess, is the only result that should be satisfying for Complexity.
Internet cafe is like cozier than a LAN hall, though.
Yeah, Metizport, they're just too
Yeah,
raw
I used to
right
go to
now as a
LAN
roster, and
parties.
Metizport and
But-
Complexity have just completely different
And
aspirations.
then after a while,
as
I didn't
teams. It sounds
anymore,
like
'cause
Plopsky's just trying to figure out what the
too
best
many
way
people.
to mid
Too many
He's just starting to
people.
in-game lead, whereas JT's already setting
Homemade
the
pigeon,
outline
oh
there
my
that he wants to
God.
start making deep playoff runs, and I think that's the
It's not even
real
like
standard you should
like
be
that kind
setting
of
for
LAN. It's not
yourself
like
for
on stage
Complexity.
kind of
And
LAN. It's more
maybe
like,
even
you know,
touch on
just
the
a LAN party
Complexity
where
interview
everyone kind of
JT's
goes to,
that
like,
is.
for example,
I really am just
Insomnia
glad to
in
hear, unlike
Birmingham.
Alex from NIP yesterday, who was like, it's online, I don't know how we'll play.
Look at that sofa. I just
JT
want to
is saying,
sleep on
we
it,
need
you
to
know?
start making
Like,
playoffs.
in
we-
between
if
games, you can
anything,
just
it's
take a quick nap
disappointment if we
in
don't make
between.
it through the showdown, because you look at their side of the bracket, and
Look at how cozy that sofa
it's
looks.
pretty clean for them. There's no reason, looking at their side, that they should lose to practically anyone. They've
Get
practically
together
beaten
LAN,
just
is
about
it? Is that
everyone
what it's
here.
called? It's
They've
just like a
beaten
big LAN with
Virtus Pro
thousands of
before, who
people, you
should be
know?
the
Or like
other
hundreds
team
of
on the
people,
other side,
actually.
and
Probably not
I mean, like,
thousands.
looking at their side of the
Yeah.
bracket, do you see a single team where you say one-on-one versus Complexity, that Complexity isn't the favorite?
No, I completely agree with that sentiment. I mean, I guess the assumption would be that Complexity beat Metizport.
And Hydric fans, but yeah, there was like a little fan like running
to not
around.
make it to the fall finals.
Yes,
for them
that
not to
would be nice.
contesting, at least getting into that final later on Sunday. It would be.
It
a
looks
massive
like it's an
disappointment. However,
office
I think you
building
and I
though,
have
like
done our
those
job
the
excellently
walls
well.
and
We've
that
been
door, or like
ruffling a lot, we've been talking a lot. Now we
like
wanna
or like
watch
a
some
school or
Counter-Strike.
something. I don't
Complexity
know.
are ready to
But it's
take
definitely
on
like an office that they maybe rented. I don't know if Complexity has their own like
great waffle. I am always a fan of the
How do you say it?
waffle, Vince. As I'm sure
Office,
you were
like
too.
headquarters
But
or
now
something
we
with
get
a
to do
room
some
like that?
yapping. And what a good game we've got set in store for us here.
And then you have like
Obviously, we had the
Metizport
pleasure of watching the
in the
qualification
bedroom.
run for
Look
the
at that
Metizport
panda
squad, and
onesie.
they
Is it like a
actually had the
onesie?
upset win to even make it here to the showdown, Vince. Now we see if they can stay in the showdown or if they'll they'll be exiting stage left up against Complexity
Ancients.
in their first game of the event.
Another potential.
I love the animations
on the cards, and Jackie, you were the only.
Rujby! Oh my god, they're gonna see it on their FPS.
The predictions that had Metizport.
They're gonna see the FPS drop on Rujby.
That is a brave pick, brother.
It's true. It's true. I can see through
4B
the madness,
as well.
Vince. You know, I'm not clouded by opinions or stats.
With the dualies, Elige. Oh my god.
Right now, though, it's going
crazy.
And Elige on the dualies. 4 guns is better than 3 as they kill everyone towards the cave.
It should be soundproofing, I feel like, because otherwise, like, gamers are loud. My god.
It does take a bit of damage. Obviously, they know exactly.
Damn, so aggressive in cave. Not bad, not bad. There we go.
Paints the floor. It still feels weird to me to see Halzuk with no beard, just, you know, fully shaved. It catches me.
All these cameras.
He's so smooth.
It's a handsome dude.
Yeah.
Hey, who is he calling handsome? I completely missed it.
One Pro League when Chopper turned up and he had no beard, and I didn't really know how to feel.
He's got a magnificent beard, hasn't he, as well?
Yeah,
so.
right. I couldn't handle it. I
The
think if I didn't
commentators,
have a
yeah,
beard,
they're
I'd
like
just disappear. Like
in awe
you'd be booked
of
in
someone's
for a bed,
beard.
Sorry, Blaster Cup. I can only do it if there's no cam. Sat there crying. When's it gonna grow back?
Oh my god.
Well, Metizport may have been well and truly slapped away in that first round.
Yeah,
There's
who's he
probably
calling
not gonna be any
smooth?
chance for retaliation here. It's
Like
full
an egg.
blocks across the board. One thing I am worried about, though, with this Metizport roster, as they've been discussing on the desk, and obviously we were casting them in the qualifiers as well. We had the
Like, Elige looks so
fortune seeing
serious, and then they went from
Masters
floppy. He was
prevail
like
through
super
pretty
happy to
stacked
Elige went
groups.
from this.
Was the Plopsky is typically one of their aggressive rifles. He's actually their entry fragger, at least he
picture.
was. Now, I'm curious.
So
if he's gonna
Halzuk
be able to
shaved his
entry
beard.
while also calling and everything else on top of that, because he was one of the main reasons they even qualified in the first place. So it does concern
yeah,
me just a
me.
little bit, Jackie, in
There
this
we go.
transitional phase. If he's
Like
gonna
his
be able
headset,
to
like,
propel
I don't know,
himself
it's
into
like-
that aggressive role while
I
also
see it.
pulling the strings.
It
of the
like
rest of
fits
his
their head
teammates.
perfectly.
No, 100%.
Like, I don't know, like if they're
it's
bald,
rough,
it just
right?
like it
'Cause
looks like their
obviously
attachment.
We were seeing them almost felt like a high for this team where they were taking
That
big
looks
wins,
like
it's
that camera is kind of
qualifiers, you're
funky
upsetting
looking.
teams that felt like they should be beating you really. And then
Hair
something changed.
review.
Jacquinio's gone.
They're not talking about the hair, they're talking about a beard. It's the other hairs. I mean, it's also hairs, I
No bad
guess.
words towards him, but he was actually really impressive when we saw him play. So I'm excited to see how he's going to do individually. I even picked him for my fantasy because I expect some good things for this guy. But it feels like they've hit a roadblock for the team overall, Vince. And it's just been nothing but red on HLTV since then. But you're taking loss after loss. So the form definitely is being
Yes, I don't
struck with a heavy
know.
mantle
It's just
of, like you
amazing.
say,
How is
Plopsky
the
in a
headset so
different role,
perfectly
everyone trying to
attached to their
adapt.
heads?
It's not the same
It's
team
like
that
it's
we've
like a
seen
USB or
previously.
something. Like it just
So it
plops
kind
in.
of contrasts my opinion of picking them, but hey ho, throw caution to the wind. Let's see how it goes, and they'll speak with their
Awkward.
actions in the server.
At least it was a
Taphead
good
finds the
refrag,
head
which is
of
decent.
Elige on the lurk.
Oh,
They are
there
brought down
is.
to a 4v4.
Oh, maybe it is because of the headset dent. Who
Down
knows?
towards cave and
Hair
Grim,
commentating,
the smoke
exactly.
dissipates. You've got a player on either
Yes,
side
it looks
looking
like a
for Australian
mannequin that they
peak.
use. Like it's
It's
probably
the right
molded
speaker
like
of Nyla that
after
hits the
their
head.
heads or something.
Moving
Exactly.
into floppy as well right now.
It's
doesn't even
awkward because
react.
you can see the shadow
Boom just
there.
takes
They
him
can see it
straight off the
before.
server, and the same could be said of Halzuk. Runs into Adam B.
The
Typically
Denver to
an
put a headset to
anti-style
plug
player on
in.
this Metizport roster. We saw him
True.
doing bits back in the
Also
Nordic
for
Masters
suction
over on Mirage
cups.
B site.
But it had vents so
That's
it
not gonna
never
factor
moves.
into
That
this
is
best of
true.
three, of
Permanently in
course.
there. But then like when you
But
like
just to give
pass
you an idea
away
of what some of
and
the
they like
strengths
do
of
like
Metizport,
mortuary assistant on you
very
and they see this dent, they're gonna be like,
mechanically
what
gifted
happened
players,
here?
and JT's gonna have to go ahead and pull the plug
These pro
and
hair
save here.
review tier list. Okay, but purely based on their hair, right? Not on their skill.
So a nice round to
That is
pick up then.
different.
Getting themselves on the board early. Now it almost feels like although it's only one
Mortuary,
change.
what is that
with
called
Loom being
again?
a permanent
People who,
addition now, it kind of is a different team
dude,
in how they play, but drawing opinions from previous results.
Autopsy? Is it
About
autopsy?
2.5 weeks ago now, Vince.
Yeah,
It
to
was
find
their ancient
skill.
that was very
True.
impressive. And
I
a lot
guess
of that
so,
for
yes.
me was based on Loom's
Oh, the
aggressive
meeting
style
you
of play.
thought
Now,
it
he's
was
the
meant for
author
you.
the
Nice,
team, and
welcome
he will like
back.
to take a lot of those peaks. You're going to see him on CT side, especially.
Maybe
with
next
very
time I
good
can
against
just
the aggressive
pretend
combat
like we have a
warfare.
meeting
The
together, so I'm
T-side
gonna call you on
nature,
Teams,
for me,
and I'm
mate,
just gonna
I'm
stream
way
it, so
more
it says that
interested
you're
when I see
busy
him
in a
actually just
call,
having
and
an
then
AK in
no
his
people will
hands when he
bother
can roam
you.
with the pack.
Every time I'm
Remember how
streaming,
many
you know,
entries
2
we
hour
saw this
call.
guy finding for this team
I'll be your
previously?
colleague.
He
I'll
was
be your
sat at, like,
colleague. I'll
30
pretend to be
frags
your
on his debut game
your
coming in as the sub.
busy
That
little
even helped them
status.
to actually qualify the blast, right?
A
Like, he was the
mortician?
top fragger in that series that dragged them to the showdown.
What about the police people?
He's definitely a
What
player
is
to
it
watch out
called?
for. Obviously, complexity.
Forensics? Oh, but that's like different.
Pressure also in a very different
Playing
position.
ball is equivalent to have clean smooth
Elise has picked up the first floppy, not for the first time.
Five hit proof, yeah.
And Elise through the smoke.
So you don't need to like have like a mouse wiggler or something.
Into a 2-on-4. I definitely echo the sentiments that Elise is up there as one of the best
Calling
rifles on the planet.
Oh, is that what it's called?
I
was more thinking, like people who work in forensics. Which side do I prefer? I prefer T side because then I can just rush B, you know?
This team, Jackie. Typically, if Elise is having a rough game, complexity really struggle.
I just enjoy rushing B.
There's a lot of telltale signs
on this map, but also every other map.
You can see that struggle kicking in and the frustration.
I feel like in CT it's annoying because like retake, like for example, you would have one guy on A and then you would have to retake, but retaking in A is such a pain, and then like even if you rotate,
a few days ago, bro, I was
because I play B, right?
It's like, wouldn't it be hilarious actually? Do you remember Hulk hands?
A corner is a government or
wouldn't it be good if complexity got like, because they did that brand deal ages ago, right? Like if you had a set of Hulk hands that you gave to Hauser.
That's true. I also rush B on CT side, but it's like people will flame you less. Like if you're playing with randoms, people will flame you less if you do it on T side.
Anyway, they won't need to use the Hulk hands here, Vince, as they've used their real hands, their actual hands on the mouse and won the round.
That's what he needs
no,
to
I
do
like
next,
to,
mate.
like I like rushing. Me say alone ramp, okay?
And then dye it green.
What are you doing
and then you
here?
have the whole camp and it just all
green.
He's just played in a pair of ripped shorts, pre-ripped before the game.
He's got the ripped shorts.
Ah, just smashing the desk.
Me, I would do that too.
Getting angry earlier, so why not?
We could workshop it. I'll send.
It's also okay because it's there. It's like bootcamp desk, right? So even if they break it, at least they probably have a spare table.
I think Jason Lake would love that.
We do have full rifles on both teams now. So
rush B always works, exactly. If you're ever in doubt, rush B. Look at that. Oh no.
JT with a double spray.
They didn't have enough flashes for the rush.
In the magazine, still able to
oh my god.
Even though he's wrecked down to 35.
Going through a smoke.
Complexity have done enough to thwart the push and get Metizport out of their face.
Oh no. The jump.
Just Plopsky.
It definitely hurt that.
Could have left alive. 3 players from Complexity stationed on the B-bomb site.
Yikes. They have the bomb though, but what will they do?
The blade glistening.
Get an entry here after the smoke?
Is he going to be able to cut through them? 50 seconds on the time.
We're cheering for the Baldies, so we're cheering for Complexity.
Nilo goes for the walk up on the ramp, looking for the close angle clear.
Oh, is it the snap tap? Oh my god.
From the box, Nilo loses the duel as Grim will be able to behead him. Plopsky, you got to do something sick now. 30 seconds on the clock. He flicks away as the cross comes in. Yeah, just bail on this one, bud.
But someone's ready here. Sandwiched, cornered.
Tries to take the peek in. Oh, quick reload for the getaway. They've given him an escape. But surviving this AWP and not getting down after time, Vince, he's opening a kettle of worms.
Pretending like he went back, you know.
The misdirection. He wanted them to think that he's gone hard commit.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh!
He's trying to grab him.
He should have did it. Like he should have done it like an aim labs or something. He should just pa 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 pa.
I wonder if there was a play there, Jackie, where he just doesn't shoot.
Like yeah, if he didn't shoot and maybe went on side afterwards, maybe that would have been good.
It was like, it was sick. Like the decision making actually was kind of dope, dude. Because they
no, there were only 5 seconds. There's no way. There's no way.
Just the one. Just the
one.
Swan,
shit.
Actually.
That could have been good though. At least if he safety op or something, like then they could have like hero opted.
Mile on Halzerk's face as well.
Yeah,
also
there was not enough time.
By the way, so
but yeah. Dang, that's a free op for them though.
I don't know why we're counting the chewers like this.
Yeah, just 360 no scope everyone. Split your bullets in 3.
I mean, that's fair, dude. We've had 2 chewers. Plopsky's got the panda outfit behind him.
Panda!
So 2 chewers and a panda. Like British slang.
That's what we talked about. Panda.
That sounds like some
panda
terrible
onesie.
Jack Black movie. I'm not gonna lie.
2 chewers and a panda. Oh, man.
It's a trigger discipline, but I don't know. I think it was good though. Like all 3 of them passed, no one checked them. But it's just like
very true.
Rob Schneider,
like after that, right?
Chewer.
You can do it.
What are they on about?
When he puts on the panda suit.
Oh my god, he should play in his panda suit. Like
Do
it now.
Wow, complexity.
Yeah, if he didn't whiff, it would be really good, but still, like, he could have, like, just safety up or something.
The way you'd want it to go. Easy pickings up to this point. Metizport not really finding too much momentum.
Sure.
You had the one round, but it's been few and far between. There's at least cash to play with. So buy back into the guns, get the rifles out.
I saw the other day, right, that they are reworking Cobblestone to implement them back in 2025. What do you guys think about that? Cobblestone? Yes.
You've got to get something going on the T-side soon. Historically, it's felt like they're pretty damn good on T-side Ancient, but you're getting skill checked here by complexity. The tier difference between these two teams.
I'm kind of excited for Cobble again. It's been a while. It's been a while.
And they're going
like,
up against complexity.
But I wonder which map they will remove.
Have a pretty straightforward trajectory when it comes to teams that are below their level. They sometimes
maybe get rid of Mirage.
On the same level.
It's about time.
Above them. They have a tendency.
It's not an old Cobble. It's gonna be a reworked new Cobble.
Coaches come out.
I don't know how
JT as well.
Like how trustful the source was, but so I guess I can just say allegedly rumored.
Is to take down the talisman.
Cash is also being worked on, but I don't know if they will finish it in 25.
Grim tries to lock down Cave, but it's only able to get the one kill.
Please, Miragi. I don't want to play Miragi.
Golden opportunity to double up if you
ban it. Insta ban. Insta ban.
You won't like him when he's angry. It's the Hulkzerk. In the 1v4.
No scope, no scope.
He's got the fists. And it's hard to use the AWP with him, Vince. Can't quite get his hands on the trigger, but eventually finds it. Gets the flick back onto Adam B. Shuts down one of the saved weapons here for Metizport. They're going to take the round, but what else can they bring through with it? That's the question. On the flip side, it's can Hauser actually
I guess so.
big fists on the AWP.
Peek one by one, guys. Lose your guns.
Over peaks on the
well, they have a lot of money now.
To the P2K with low ammo left.
But
and goes down. So two players being
keeping the up. No, there he goes. There he goes.
At least on top of that, you
think it's in general the most hit amount, but I think I love Nuke. Like I like Nuke. Like Nuke is my favorite right now in this map pool. I want Overpass back. I want Cash back. Cash back right now. Welcome. Yes, this is like the first map of the second
Additionally,
game.
They did take quite a bit of punishment towards the end with Halser game 2, so their finances.
Oh, I freaking hate Vertigo. I can completely comment to that. Like, I completely understand. Like that, I really didn't feel like they needed to remove that big ass wall on A. Like I feel like Vertigo was fine as it was. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it can always be better, but that I felt like that was a bit overkill. Train is not in a map pool though, and I don't really like Train. There's too many. Like it's okay. Like Train, like casually is fun. Like it's fun sometimes, but I wouldn't want to pick it every time. Like for example, Nuke, Overpass, Cash, I can always play. Like Train would be good for a replacement for Mirage, because then at least I wouldn't insta-ban it. If you have good smokes, it's fun.
He runs into the barrel of Grim.
Yes, exactly. That open elevator is like a bejeez.
And with 50 seconds left, Sapek is walking straight into the crosshair
so risky.
of Halzerk. A near miss on the shot.
They're going for every kill. Like Metizport is not messing around. They want to go like every time. Like they just peek.
And Complexity take another one to the cleaners.
Yeah, definitely.
It's that consistency we were discussing before. As you see there, JT 138 ADR. Well over 10
yeah,
kills.
I don't know either. I don't know why Overpass is gone.
I
loved Overpass so much. Like,
2-9.
first they take my Cash away, then they take my Overpass away. Dude, if they remove Nuke as well, there's like literally no map that I like to play. Like when I say I like a map, I mean that I can play it like 10 games in a row, kind of thing, you know.
Drive-by fragged by Sapek, but JT another 2 kills. The IGL carrying this game.
Yeah, agreed. I don't want to play Vertigo. Vertigo.
Stands for just try me.
Ooh, this could be good, Adam. Oh, there's always one more, Adam. There's always one more.
Floppy's better than that. Bullet to the brain. Adam B
oh,
down.
that's
supporting
JT. Even dinged him 2 HP. Jesus.
Loom, the last one remaining.
At least they have the bomb though. It's like
he's already been spotted. And
monies.
Crumble again. A 7th round.
Even Cobblem so bored of this map pool.
And they are laughing their way through these rounds, Vince. The vibes are good.
I don't know. I don't feel like I had issues. There's more issues on like Ancient or like Anubis.
Right now.
Vertigo like 7 games in a row. I was losing my mind. I guess. Yeah, I would too. I would insta-ban it.
This is where they are potentially a juggernaut.
You know what? Elise was alive there, even though he got dinged by a Tech 9 because he's bald. He's got that extra layer. Okay, he doesn't have hair, but it's the extra layer of protection. It's like an invisible, like main protagonist protection skill, passive skill. That's my analysis of that.
They're pushing over onto the A side, and there's no one here. Mid control was the main priority.
Alright, I'm gonna throw some A smokes to be lurker.
Pick up the pace or not.
And yeah, what are we rooting for? We're rooting for the baldies, so that's complexity. Green times are down across the board, so I think they removed them in preparation. I've played 7 straight games with us too. Oh my god.
Waits inside of
People love those two in like pugs. Every discussion, yes, exactly. Ooh, floppy, you could play around the smoke here.
Boxing more literally with the uppercut onto Adam B.
Boxing with the uppercut? Oh my goodness.
Down as well. And you're hemorrhaging players.
Ooh.
The T side crumbling.
2v3. Yes, it's a little bit crumbling.
And Sapek on the rotate.
It is a 2v2 though. It's like super winnable, super doable.
54 seconds. You've still got time to play with. 2v2, Vince. Loons on the late rotate back through T-spawn. And Sapek can post up close inside a cave. It could be a winnable round.
Yep, that's what I said. That's what I said.
Play with, as you said, the position.
The rotation is already there, and it's just like waiting, so it's like the time. It's gonna be rough. Like
only the 2 kills to
he
his
could
name
walk
so
into his
far,
crosshair, but yeah, there he goes.
So much better. Sapek nullifying.
Oh, he saw him. He saw Grim.
Grim in a 1-on-2.
And then he can plant
9
here.
kills already, but below half HP. And once that bomb gets planted, the entire dynamic of this round shifts abruptly against him even further.
Opera's holding him though.
The odds stacked.
Maybe you can pre-fire him a little, but
2 players trying to draw that first out.
There we go. Double peaked. Double peaked.
Perfect timing. And Metizport grab onto a 3rd round.
Metizport. There's nothing you need to know about us two. Only rush long and rush mid.
A little bit more.
Resource for Shanghai Major. Oh, that could maybe be true. I guess so. Yeah, maybe that would make sense. I guess I could see that. Panda! Dude, what the hell? His screen was flashing like mad.
Species in some of these rounds.
That's crazy.
Like the spirit animal that Plopsky has behind him. 7-3. Live once again then. Coming up close towards the end of the first half, Vince. It feels rapid, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the half is about to end, to be honest. It feels like it's like the 5th round.
The CT side economy finally comes unstuck with a lot of the early smokes thrown out. You're down to just 2 in reserve. 3 rather. With Halzerk having 1 flash. No aggressive utility to play with for Cole. And a different style of play.
This too is just such a DM/pug map. Remiao, welcome. Remiao.
And Metizport. They've got a lot more stock to work with. No concessions.
That is true. Usually, like when I see like TikToks, I don't use TikTok, but like when I see like TikToks on YouTube or Instagram, I do indeed like see it usually does too. But I guess this too is just like a universal international map.
Unironically, one of the best players. Like he was just nailing everybody. It's when complexity were just running rampant.
But people love like I feel like pros like love Inferno because of the whole banana control thing because they love banana so much.
Firmly in favor of complexity. Just shy of 40
hitting their
seconds
bananas and the peanut jars, peanut butter jars, and all that.
Don't have many options available. They're gonna go and have to bully their way in, barrage into one of these areas, and claim it to be theirs. Effectively, would be a 2-on-2. But
this is gonna be dangerous. Ooh, he gets him though.
Nails the headshot, but it won't be forthcoming with the kill.
MLP shotgun? Actually, that's funny.
He shall. 2 more body bags to add to the mix.
When I saw Inferno clip, and I don't know what kind of like
a very solid half.
Like I think it was just like a random pug, and there was like a guy in banana, and I think there was like a really big smoke, and so one of the CTs flanked it and got a knife ace or something, and I was like, how is that? Like how? Ace knife in banana? Because they're all like standing around in smokes.
Not even just in the half, but overall,
enjoy. Good luck at work.
Not going to be easy. 4 rounds ideally would at least give you a platform to play from. You need to deny a ninth go in the way of complexity, and Elise takes the aggressive stance down mid. Flashbang
Last round though, forced up. Tech 9, Galol, Deagle. Alright, if they get one more round, I feel like it's doable, you know, like it's a little like I feel like it's CT map. This is their pick. This is like, you know, they have to
taking about 50 as he recoils back towards the B site.
do something. Maybe.
Bait and switch again from JT and Grim. JT will take the first point to call, fall back, and then Grim can clean them up. They're not going to try them. They won't be tested just yet. Instead, they have eyes on middle, smoked off on red room. JT now taking the shot, trying to draw his adversary into the blender of Grim's
into the MP9.
And Elise is wrapping around the back, and he has the hunger for
Flanked.
kills.
No one's watching the A
Takes quite a
push.
few
Oh
bullets.
my
He's just gonna
god.
smoke that one down instead. No need
Flanked
to
all the way.
overextend and give any way back into this round for Metizport. He's done his job.
Have cave control now.
JT's been living his movie.
Good. Not the best guns.
Let's see if the blockbuster will continue. He's looking to drop bombs on him as they come around the corner.
Oh no. Oh
There's the
no.
first follow-up frag's good. Support from Floppy in the back, and bit by bit they run their way through them. Complexity looking clean. Let's see if they keep it up after
Very
the break.
clean. 9-3. It's going to be a rough comeback moment.
I'm analyzing just one round.
Oh, wanna see.
Let's go. So,
Ready.
He has really good skins, I would say. It's Ruby and really good close. So he's gonna play B. They're starting 3B. Slashing really deep. Beating the dog.
Is that him?
There's a thing
No.
I'm doing as well. So he's getting the frag. I'm not sure, but maybe it's even me.
That's what I just said.
Who knows, right? So he's picking banana with the first spawn. They're starting 3B. Op is picking banana, flashing D for the Oper. Because usually, like, when Oper is on T side, he's holding the banana. Like this flash which he's throwing now. Like he's like flashing the guy who's staying with Op and holding car with Op. So that's good pick, I would say. And I'm usually like, if I have good spawn, I can call it. And I'm picking banana, and you should do it only with a good spawn, like with the first spawn towards B. Third guy should smoke for you, like they did. They should smoke for your car, so you will get like, I would say like not one way, but the smoke will extinguish is good. And the second guy just throwing some Molotov for Bell or like just the banana. So yeah, it's a good pick. So now he's maybe a little bit, yeah, he's leaving the smoke on city. Honestly, like, okay, they're playing 3A. Okay, that play was not bad, I would say. Like maybe they, like T side maybe expected that Op will fall back towards A and that he will not stay, and they just like.
It's a blast BGM, but chilled out.
And they just flash pick with fallen flash. Now he's just leaving the smoke for banana and just leading towards A, I guess. The guy on banana is getting out of frags, so not bad. Yeah, he's holding the good angle with Op from Arch. I remember I was holding here with M4. I missed 2 people and we lost the first round. Now he's leading towards B.
I like how he's reflecting upon his own rounds, you know.
I don't know, less than 40 seconds of the time. They want to create some setup on banana, like sandbags plus corner, it's good. Op is getting first contact, the guy on sandbags is dodging the flash. Also he has a molly, he's killing the guy. That's me.
That's me! That's what I was saying!
Because like I realized when this guy, me,
this guy,
the guy
me,
on the broken wall, and yeah, after just traded Nico on banana. I mean, definitely he played really good CS in this round.
Bastard, because he knew it was him, he said, That's so funny. Would I have played as a pro if I could? I think maybe like 5 years ago I would have. But like now I don't think I could do it. Like, not because of like skill or anything, but because
as you can see,
I just like, even when I got asked to play in teams or something, I just reject it because I just like pugging so much. I like rushing, I like going super aggressive, and not a lot of female teams can work with that. Because like, not a lot of teams in general, it's not only female teams, it's just like I have like I'm a free spirit, you know. I love just going in. I have confidence. I just like to do my own thing, and usually I don't have the patience to wait for my team, or you know, people cannot play around me. I have to usually play around them, and it's just you know some things like that. I just don't like playing in the teams. I don't like doing pracs. I don't like doing demo reviews. I don't have the patience for that. I just want to play. Just want to grind pugs, you know. It's way more fun than like having to sit on a server and throw the smokes, coordinate, check the timing, all that kind of stuff. So
the post plant in almost immediately.
Yeah. I'm a granny, but playing in teams was fun back then. But now,
no grenades apart from a smoke.
I don't give a shit, you know.
And one of the
exactly. We need the bollies and we need the melons.
Half of the fuse is ticked away from the bomb.
Liege. Oh, he wants to make some magic happen. He's splitting
Goldfish
them in half
attention
like a
span,
bad
that is also
magician
true.
as he batters them with the Glock. Grim assists for the final frag.
And there are mixed CS teams, but you know it's hard to find it because like not a lot of like male players will respect female players enough to like play with them. And there's also like the way we think and the way we react is quite different. I feel like male compared to female or something like that.
Clean connections, great fancy footwork.
Money, the meow, the snap tag ban, it doesn't impact me directly because I don't have snap tap. I think it's a good thing, but I feel like every time Valve fixes one thing, they break another 10 things. So I don't know if it's fixed now, like where you get banned even though you don't have snap taps. So.
You'd be more scared of pushing into than a leash in a static position like that. It's really where he excels. Up to 14 kills himself.
Yes, of course, obviously.
The only player that's on top is JT, who's been
but I just like playing
since the very first round.
It's just fun to play, you know.
Speak of the man, and he shall deliver. The shadow
just like pugging. I like going in. I like going in first, you know.
Punished by Plopsky's USP.
And it's just like it's just difficult because like with my playstyle I do need a support. Like I do need people to flash me in, and I do need people like to throw smokes because I'm just gonna like literally go. And sometimes I do like really stupid dry picks because I just you know I'm expecting there's a support or someone who will refrag or follow up or anything, but it's just not always going to be the case in pugs. I guess a team would be good for that, but then even then like a lot of people pussy out. You know, like I would go in first and they're scared to fall back. I get mad. It's going to be drama, you know, like especially like in teams and CS teams. I feel like there's always so much drama, like internal drama, like people being snakes, people like ratting each other out, like people talking shit behind each other's backs. You know, it's always going to be something like that.
Potential skill.
Keep getting KVs of your $5 keyboard, and I get banned, get kicked. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. What experience getting kicked out of a game without having snap tap myself? My friend managed to trigger snap tap in a normal game from strafing. That's crazy. I didn't use story binds. Yeah, I didn't like ever since CS2 came out. I didn't even use jump throw binds. So
it feels like
Remia gaming style is like a bowling ball. Exactly. I'm so bald I can just roll in.
What can you cook up when you actually have weapons to work with? Because this might be one of your only chances.
Yeah, it's definitely very political. And like for example, if one girl doesn't like you, they can talk to the IGL or the captain, and they're gonna get you kicked out no matter what you do, even if you're the best player. You know, just because your attitude or like attitude problems, I understand. But like say that they just don't like you because they don't like you because. Not everyone's gonna like you. They're just still gonna get you kicked because they're snakes. You know, it's just something like that. I mean, I'm saying that from perspective that I was a snake at some point. No, I'm joking. I'm the nice person ever. I would never rat anyone out.
I've only played it twice.
Obviously.
And this is another team that's been grinding and grafting.
Why would I even play Duelist in Valorant? Because I feel like I'm not good enough, and I don't like.
To be theirs.
I don't want to get flames, and I don't have the confidence in Valorant to do that. Like, if it was CS, I feel like I would feel more comfortable, but it's because of Valorant, there's so many things, like, aside that I don't really know, so I don't feel comfortable playing Duelist, because they get flamed no matter what they do. Yeah. I mean, if you play with good players, everyone's gonna have an ego regardless. So, you know, that's also an issue. Ego problem is so big in CS.
You are so trapped.
Yeah.
Fast flick. Popsky gets one, but yeah, nothing to be saved. No weapons brought.
I feel like that's not only in CS though. I feel like in every esports, every FPS, if you're just a little good, people have ego problems sometimes.
That ain't happening. Man,
that's true. I should just mute them all. I'll insta-lock Neon, mute everyone.
Super consistent.
Damn, at least just so happy.
My POV when I hit a nice play towards
That's true.
mid.
Like, they're gonna flame you for not wearing the same socks.
So. All right then, Vince.
Like,
Just
literally
MP9
that.
One. This is it. 4 MP9s and a FAMAS for Loom. That's all they've got. Lose this one. We're going 13-3 and moving to Vertigo.
Yeah, I guess so. And
Yeah, it could be Metizport
everywhere
already
people
with
have an
one
ego. Not
foot
even
out.
sports, like even
the
at
tournament,
work or
JT
something, like the whole
continues to
political
be
game they play,
in the
power plays and all that
backside.
shit.
And although Adam B sees the shadows round the corner, the MP9 is not able to
Maybe,
strong enough to hold his
It's always
ground.
great to see underdog
Floppy
teams.
with
Yes,
two
exactly.
coming
I
alive.
like, especially with
And
CS2, there's more
his
chances.
aim
I feel
has
like
been
for new
so on
teams to
point,
come up.
man. I mean, he's a great rifler at the best of times, but some of these kills
Exactly.
have been
You
so
can have that
slick.
ego when you're in game, but I feel
the
like as a
idea
human
to try
being,
and save the day
sometimes
for
you gotta
Metizport
just be humane,
and
you
delay
know?
the inevitable as it seems. In a 1-on-3, gets the first, and there is also a
Like, confidence is different
on
than
the server
ego.
now, though, which could be even more
Oh,
of a
GG. Oh
problem
my god,
as he's
GG. What the
trying
hell
to
is 12 to
fend off
3?
other
Hello?
players. Has an eye
Wait,
over his
Nectar.
shoulder,
What?
anticipating a temple push, but it's not going to be forthcoming.
Yes, definitely
And all
true.
complexity
Ball
after
boy
being
smiling,
post-plan
yes, it
is
makes me
set together
happy.
in a crossfire, and this is done.
Because he's not smiling on his picture here.
Lopsky knows it. Has to be
Lopsky,
something
15
miraculous
HP.
here. Lucky
Unlucky.
that it's surviving.
GG!
Complexity, confirm it and take that one with ease. The
Except that Vic Millen hit you, remember?
take the map.
Of course. I wasn't even paying attention, right? Suddenly it's 13-3, what? That's crazy. That was their pick as well. I wonder how it's gonna be on the next one. Very interesting. Look at that, Ibex flexing. Gonna flex his guns. I wonder what the context was of that. Invested in yapping? I'm always just yapping at like the important parts. Stream watch party? True, I'm like having Blast Zatsudan. Metizport is... Let's see what they are. Oh, they're a Norwegian organization. Welcome back! Remiao. True. Cute Bulbasaur, right? The Bulbasaur is so cute. I don't know actually. Like it was this music that they were using, but they just had a calm, like cozy. But when they were having the thing with Monacy, to be honest, that was kind of nice. I could use that for my my Zatsudans where it's just like chilled out, the BGM, but like chilled out. Maybe I should find a version like that. Maybe. But my BGM is so hyped though, you know? It's like I'm having a blast every time. It's like I'm having my own blast party. Dun 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 dun. Very cool music. Exquisite, luxurious, everything. Melon, Post Malone. That's guaranteed to be my team. If I ever make an organization, if I ever like do anything, it's gonna be Post Malone. True, a low fee mix of it. You get a hype. Yes, the introduction is like hype. Hype. Damn. Post Malone. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Let's do the FPS video routine. Yeah, it does get intense sometimes, right? Especially like I'm thinking, like if I'm doing 2 to 3 hours, like yesterday, like or 4 hours Zatsudan, and it's just like that music because it's so intense, right? I don't know. Like I rewatched my VOD a little, and like even though there's ducking on the audio, like for example, every time I talk, the music would get more quiet, right? Still, it's like very intense, so. Post Malone. Oh, I actually did see him play. That's true, but now I'm Post Malone in CS. And I mean, like, post something else in Overwatch or Valorant. Okay, what's this video? Everything is bigger. Oh my god, did you see that steak branded with Blast? Texas? Is it next Blast Texas? What? US Major! Oh my god, guys! Austin. Wow. Wait, so the next Olympics? Okay, but that's like in another 4 years. It's gonna be in LA. And then this one is also going to be in US? In Texas? The voices. Overwatch 2. When is the new season? Is it already started? That's gonna be crazy though. Copenhagen! Oh my god. If I did that, my voice would crack. I've never been to Texas.
I'm not gonna lie, you would be an absolute fool if you have the chance of attending the
I was gonna say I want to have steak in Texas because they had that steak
and
thing.
you don't do it. You can still grab your tickets. You can still show up. And Maui, you've been there. I've been there. Counter-Strike within Danish home soil is always good
in
for
September.
a show, and especially the Blast finals
next
have always
month.
Delivered. So if I were you, I would definitely make sure to grab a ticket so you can come in and watch some of these teams you see on your screen. Some of the best teams in the world of Counter-Strike. And Maui, we still have to find 2.
Yeah, barbecue and enchiladas.
Right.
Texas
and
barbecue
like
is really hype, isn't it?
Showing that they
yes,
actually
right?
have a great chance of doing it. If they're going to continue with this form of complexity that is, they could be...
I had tomahawk steak once, but it was in like Spain though.
There was Spirit, Liquid,
so it's not
G2 in attendance, and
Texas at all.
I mean, I don't know if complexity can play this.
What's the difference between
the
Texas barbecue and a normal
teams,
barbecue?
Against Metizport,
explain this.
Man, this was just super clean. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Oh my
bad
god,
to
JT
say
was
about
on
complexity in this
fire.
game at
Oh my
all.
god,
it's rare.
the 4
It's rare
players
to
like
have
had
nothing
6
bad to
kills
say
all
about this
together,
team,
like together, like 6.
Man, they just absolutely shut the door on them on this map.
They kind of did. They kind of did.
Can you give all the recommendations? True. I need to make a bucket list of all the foods, like wild foods I want to try.
The narrative have been JT in Counter-Strike 2 and CS2 as a whole in general have been a fantastic player. I think
your barbecue exists. I didn't know way. There must be a difference in the sauce or the herbs.
And then the individual
Texas barbecue slow cooked over many hours to become ooh, smoky meat. A region has their own style of barbecue. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought barbecue was like just like having a grill and putting meat on there. I'm Chinese. I usually do hot pot. You know, we don't barbecue that much.
CS2 just gave him a huge buff.
Well, food truck food fest. Like sometimes I do go to like food truck festivals. Hi, Mizu. Welcome back to the Tamagotchis and congrats on your 1 month. Oh my god, it's our 1 month anniversary. I'm so happy to have you here. So welcome back to the Tamagotchis where we shoot spots and talk about food. Yep.
Normally he
yep. Texas is super picky about its meat prep. Well, that's good, right? That means that they're super careful and it's going to be super tasty and all that. No?
And this is kind of how we were building the matchup going into it, that this is probably going to be a 2-0 because complexity are through and through just such a comprehensively better team. Their starters are better, and I feel like
you can barbecue
this was a great example of the fact that utility was so strong. I mean, JT is usually swinging with a flash, or he's peeking someone that's trying to run through a smoke from Metizport. The flashes are behind him. Everything is there for JT to succeed, and man, he just hit some shots, and in some ways made this look relatively
Is it bald?
easy.
It is also usually just coarse salt and pepper. Texas barbecue is pretty large portion even for me to be prepared. So you're saying like for one person we need 3 people? Play the Texas style is more like smoking in me rather than putting all around. We smoke something. Salt 2 bodies? Yes, exactly. Elish. He was happy bald man.
On a team that, you know,
Texas has the best barbecue. There's more open in Texas before they open it already swamped with more than 100 people wait. That's pretty crazy, like a whole ass queue.
I guess I'm not even surprised that obviously against a team of the caliber of Metizport, of course he's
then you like if there's like a big queue before it even opens, then you just know it's good, you know. Yeah, but I also saw this one guy who pretended that he was opening a Michelin restaurant, so it was like fake, and the only thing they served was cup noodles, and there was like a big ass line too because people thought it was Michelin, like the opening off. Such a scam, isn't it?
Top player in the world, Elige, you know, he's playing those teams, and Zywoo's winning those matches.
Vertigo next one, oh my god.
Winning a lot of those matches.
We're gonna enjoy the best map ever.
Some opponents who are sometimes better than complexity.
Remember that one video? You remember that too? Yeah, it's crazy. You guys saw that too? Oh my god, do we all have the same algorithm? Hello? Oh my my god, we're all liking or watching the same videos and we don't even know. It's like we're all next to each other and we don't even know each other. That's so crazy.
Not only is just so strong.
Oh, don't know to criticize and text Vertigo hard. Is it?
He's also able to really
Vertigo kinda rare. I like my
everything that he's doing and why he does it.
But we're not talking about
randomly doing it. It's not just feeling the moment or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty much explain on every single situation.
Same database. Oh my god, Twinsies! Yes! Oh my god, bitch!
As to why do I go
I'm gonna go piss, okay? After
it makes sense. There's a logical process behind everything that Elige does, and that's what makes him such a commendable professional player.
I agree with you, and I think having played with Elise as well when he was still young, you know, and still being considered a talent, I feel like it's his biggest strength, you know, being that player that can always explain why he's doing as he's doing, but also sometimes his biggest weakness, you know, if he sometimes would just let go of that, you know, and be able to feel the flow of the game. I think the individual skill and the thought process and the mind for the game he has and the way he visions the game is probably arguably one of the best in the world at exactly that. So I feel like Elise still, you know, here 6-7 years after I played with him, can still get better. So I'm curious to see if that's going to transpire in the future as well. We are moving into Vertigo. We are looking at a complexity that are in full control. And when it comes to Vertigo as well, it's a map that we know they like to pick. They like to play it. We saw it in Cologne 3 times. They beat Eternal Fire. They beat Virtus.pro. They only lost in a relatively close game against Mouse. So let's be completely honest here, Maui. Metizport haven't given us any reason whatsoever to believe in them, have they?
Unfortunately not, and
hello. Wait, what did you guys say? Stare, she's just standing there menacingly. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Goes to show that
yes, exactly. We all have to go to the bathroom together.
I'd be even impressed if get maybe say
English or Spanish, just exactly. Thank you.
Well,
that was quick. Yes, of course. I pissed like a horse, you know. Exactly.
I'm almost surprised it's actually giving Metizport a chance like that at all, because Complexity are really damn good at this map.
Yeah, I think it's hard to imagine to do much here. I guess we can circle back to what we spoke about in the beginning. That if we want
did
to
I
see
miss
anything?
anything? Probably not.
Gotta be Nilo. Gotta be someone stepping it up for Metizport.
Look at that guy in his story foot. Look how comfy that is. That'd be me right now.
To win this game, and we're about to find out whether or not they will do that in a 2-0 fashion.
Your descriptions are crazy. What do you mean? Have you never seen a horse piss? I'm just saying. This betting odds, wasn't it like 5 like for Metzi? Oh, Metis? Rush B instead of Rush B, no way. No way. Oh. Okay, I gotta say, I used to do horseback riding, so... like, pissing horses is, oh, it's 1 to 8? Oh my god. I've not seen a horse. You guys haven't? Alright, okay. Well, now you know. Maybe. Well, now you know how horses pee. Maybe, I don't know. Hijack Ryan is cool, yeah. I mean, it was back in the day, though, a long time ago. You didn't want to know this? It's information that will live rent-free in your head. Yeah, definitely, Because, like, I guess, like, even, like, in movies where they, like, have horses, they usually don't, like, do their business. Back in medieval ages, yes, exactly. Back in the day, we had to go on the horses to get anywhere, you know? Like, get the carriages out. Is that why you look at Itsuki? So you don't look at them pest, but you look at their yes? Yeah, exactly, pace. To empty the bladder, what a feeling, right? And it's especially like when you're in game and it's like you have to go, but it's like going to triple OT and then you can finally relieve yourself, and then it's just like the best feeling ever. Like, you know, because you have to also like, you can't like pause and go, because like if you keep it in you while you have to play, you will play better because you want to finish the game faster so you can go to the bathroom. Right? No? Wait, you guys, like, you know what I mean? Like, you will play better because you're like, oh, I need to go, but, you know, so you can't, like, that was all that I was saying. I was saying anything weird or sussy. My point is, if you have to pee in the middle of a game, keep it in you. What? You never have to go in game? What, do you have like a gamer bottle next to you? You aim better? Yes, exactly. Just delete it. I would never be. Yes, I mean, I just had to take a quick bathroom break and that became what it became. Yes, definitely. But when it's like the other one, when it's the number 2 though, you gotta go because like, you know. Yeah. That can become chaotic.
Gotta go is where we're gonna go.
No way.
They gotta go better than they
exactly.
did on the previous map, Vince.
Best entries have been what it is.
Ancient was really
just
rough
gotta go
for them.
in.
Just a few rounds is all they could get their fingertips on, whereas Complexity, they were just having
eating
good time,
snacks,
giggling, smiling,
drop
making it look damn easy. Now we get into the second map then. Let's see if there's any sort of comeback or if this is going to be a cold 2-0 in the showdown.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Well,
this is Complexity pick.
Jackie. Let's see how Complexity
Dualies.
deal with Metizport if they start going behind.
Honestly,
that's a big if, though, from what we just saw.
Just call it
Ancient.
timeout.
And as we highlighted before, Vertigo, AMAP, Complexity are no strangers to Metizport, only playing it twice. But that was without Plopsky.
Only twice?
IGL
I
with
would too.
Ducky,
Insta ban this map.
who bid a farewell to Loom joining the roster. So there's a lot
Sound
of
of PC in the bathroom, have the toilet as your gamer chair.
Complexity starting on the T side, pardon me, for the time being, are headed towards the B side. Flashbang in first. Nilo, these are the kind of rounds.
Yes, definitely it's a different type of pressure. Wow, the flash as well.
Ahead, out from Elige.
Floppy, killing them as well.
Oh! Plopsky, what are you doing alongside Sapek? Sapek's just decided he doesn't want to give you the luxury of the kill. He'll take himself out of the equation.
Yikes.
Oh, I can't, man. All right, load up the replay. Oh, that sparkled me.
Oh,
he's gone
no
for the
way.
jump around the outside. It's all gone wrong. Someone's put a banana peel on the ground. Oh, no, they've even done it with a black and white. A sad day for this man. Who would leave a banana peel in Sapek's path?
It's the bananas. The evil bananas. That's what I'm saying, guys. Bananas are evil.
Tale in cinemas June 4th next year. Oh, Vince, that hurts, but that's actually gross.
You could just see the pure sadness and disappointment on his face. Oh man!
Don't do him like
that.
that.
Had to go for a force with 5 MP9s. No,
it's like Abyss, you know. So many places to fall.
Sapek's not gonna have any different turn of fortunes here. He's down. I just have to save. Oh man.
Nice, I like that from Complexity. They're taking so much control.
It couldn't have been any worse, mate. You've just been smashed on Ancient, rallying the troops like, here we go, boys, let's win this. And then you just fell off the edge of the map.
Oh no.
Dude, it's really rough, actually.
Don't say it like that. That's sad.
Kind of hurts, you know. You're thinking, all right, maybe there's a chance. Also, worst bit is, you know, there probably was that like team talk where you've all tried to gas each other up. You've been like, boys, don't even worry. Like, it's not that bad. You know, it's Complexity. They should be beating us. Let's just go out there. Let's play our A game. Oh, I've slipped off the map. And then
oopsies.
2 rounds for Complexity. Metizport. Not a lot right now, Vince. It's not looking good for them. Lee's chewing as well. That's a 3rd chewer.
You were?
3 chewers detected.
What is it with Vertigo, mate? And like wacky, crazy stuff. We saw it yesterday with Nip and Amcal.
It's just the map, man. It's just the map.
Yeah, Sapek.
He did a little breakdance there, a little dance move to get the stress out. I like that. It's like a dolphin type maneuver.
Interpretive dance.
Dolphin?
How I express my disappointment.
True, true.
Oh, mate. I want to watch him near ledges on the dance floor. Gets a bit dangerous. Oh, Adam B, sleeping at the wheel. What's he up to? Delayed reaction on that one, Vince. The 5-7 not doing a lot there.
It's okay, it's
the
eco,
CT
it's
side
eco.
of Metizport here in the
Eco round, bro.
Yeah, it's not the best force of weapons to work with, but
the some extra money though if they do get
squeeze anything out of this one.
MP9 here.
Lumi finds 2 at least with the MP9. You know what does one better? That's 3 frags picked up off the back of the SMG. Timeline now where maybe you could actually squeeze a bit more out of this, Vince.
Bombs down too. Oh my god.
Sapek with the P250.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna know this.
They've got the drop.
Oh, that's.
Oh, Sapek's life going.
See, that's not like the whole vertical update thing. Which would it be?
Down to the new kid on the block, Loom.
Maybe an AWP would be fun, wouldn't it?
The player though that's put the pain down
like AWP or I guess AK, something like that, or maybe even a Scout. Like Scout would be fun. I'm a Marshall gamer now.
The 3-0 lead. Don't leave Falzerk hanging. There you go. Someone fist bump Elige, please.
No, look how sad he looks because no one's fist bumping him.
I assume someone's connected.
Kind of looked like he fist bumped himself.
I'll fist bump you anytime, Baldy. Don't worry, Elige. I've got you. I've got you.
All right, well, JT. See if he can carry on from where he left off on the first map, mate, because he was looking devilish. Some of the moves were super clean to witness. You go for the cheeky boost. The Liege now put on the pedestal, peeking behind the wood. Sapek seems to have a read on this. He's got his crosshair dialed in on the right angle. Door a little bit at the top of the head. Molotov towards white box forces them back, but a lot of this is.
At least they have the buy now. Some util. Stop them.
I mean, they've still got a path.
Yeah, welcome. Ohayou gozaimasu.
There's been
very, very Ohio.
The actual ramp towards A side, as Lumi's just holding it with the AWP.
Sleeping yet? 2 a.m. All right, going sneaky beaker over to A. A lurker towards B.
There is going to be the peak from
Lumi. He's gonna see him
before he pulls the plug and gets out of there. Pop flash in.
Oh, misses the shot.
Doesn't connect.
Or did he? No, he didn't connect them.
And although Adam may post up one,
come on, just no scope them.
That leaves the
it's probably not possible.
Loads of damage though from the grenades.
4v4. Oh, nice.
Found and fragged by Nilo. A chance for Metizport to get some success.
Right, Lumi, gotta hit your shot here.
Mate, it's one of those. You feel like maybe if he just hits mouse 1, something happens. Could have been magic, but not here, Lumi.
It's difficult, right? Because we've got the whole X-ray vision.
Elige, hello, he's gone.
Oh wait, Elige.
And they're on the bomb site. Sapek finds the.
How did Elige?
What's happened there?
I need to know this too. I thought it was 100 milliliters too.
Surely he's not fallen off.
Elige?
What's he done to himself?
It's because no one fist bumped him. That's why he did it. He looks so like done with it. He looks like so done with it.
So there's the kill on the floppy.
Yeah, that was a good retake.
Right.
I just want to know what happened.
There's Sapek through the smoke. There's Elige in the kill feed. What's he done?
Did he burn himself with a molly? I'm not sure.
I mean,
what happened.
it wasn't the kill indicator for falling off the map.
Okay, they need to replay this after.
So yeah, he's
oh, Yasmina's eye. Yes, what no fist bumps does.
I just love that it cuts the camera to Elige and he's just not happy at all. Like that smile is a thing.
I don't know. We don't know. I hope they will show it after the game, like, or maybe during the intermission.
If you thought the Hauser was dangerous when he's angry.
If they did see there, it would have gone on tech pause. I don't think he would have been able to connect as fast as CS2.
All right then. Hulk Hauser in position here at least with the AK. Nade to the face. And Plopsky will be able to dome him on the AK. The Metizport at least going from strength to strength. If they can chain rounds together, then you do have a fighting chance. If you've got that instant reset and your cash is being ripped out from underneath you, that's when it doesn't really amount to much. Floppy and Grim, last 2 alive for the Complexity squad. Floppy on the stairs,
a little
jiggle on the go.
Molly coming out
time. That's going to light up the stairs for about 3 seconds here.
Lit up.
You got the close angle for Sapek.
Light it up.
Sapek the Redeemer. Started rough for him. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, Nilo's
alleviated
the pressure nicely with that first kill. They're not going to be checking his angle. Instead, they'll be focusing to the back of the site. There we go. A bit more like it from Metizport.
Look at the giraffe behind him.
Perspective, Jackie. Like, we don't want to see a team get absolutely hammered 2 maps in a row. You know, we want to see it be a bit competitive. There is no safety net. You know, you lose here, you're done. It'd be real sad to see a team get smashed. You know, like 13-3, 13-3 again.
It would be interesting to see them win him up, though.
Some kills. They're picking up some
Hot
rounds at
noodle!
least. We get to see what complexity have in store on their T side as well. They're going to be down to the Tech 9s and
Refuel with a hot noodle.
HG,
I can't see the game. Hello?
And the Tech 9's even better. 2 kills in quick
Dang,
succession.
they got a
And Loom misses
Kirby.
his opportunity. They're going to be able to just swarm the site.
Oh my goodness. With, like, barely any guns, too.
3 players remaining. Minute and 28 seconds left on the clock. Loomy. The big Loom himself.
Tech 9, yes. Tech 9, very good. Ooh, 1 HP on Halzer.
With the rest of the squad, but Floppy starting to build.
The squad. Turn up.
Could finish the round late off. 2 frags on the AWP.
Oh,
even takes the combat.
Wait, Lumi?
Hello,
Winnable, winnable.
Hits him with a big boom as the
Just
AWP
need a noodle
stroked
now,
in,
but
blows
not with
away
like Drew and
Halzer.
coffee powder,
Floppy in
right?
the back of the site with the Deagle looking to do something that will delight complexity here.
Aye, Floppy was a Deagle. Oh, Ninja Diffuse? Oh my god! It's a ninja!
Even finding the fadeaway and the salvaged AWP.
1 HP. Oh my god.
Okay, now
But
we're
Jesus.
cooking Metizport. Now we're cooking Smiles.
Yes, be
The frowns have been
happy.
turned upside down. Metizport's starting to feel themselves in the lead. You can see the disappointment creeping in. Grim
They're
with
like-
a small shake of their
I mean,
heads.
they were on like weak guns though, so it was like an insanely good eco.
This is more
But yes,
like what
they
I
could
wanted
have
to see
won
from Metizport. This is where we're gonna have a spot of how complexity deal with.
Good rounds. Yeah, not that
working
good
in
by
their favour
Metis
when
because
things
they
get
had like
scrappy and
full guns,
uncomfortable.
full buy, and
Loom's
they kind of
already
messed that
taken
up
50 HP though.
until it was like a 1v2. So I feel like, ooh, through the smoke.
Doesn't
Oh, Ellie's
matter.
just gonna be
Still nails
angry
the
about
shot through the
that.
smoke.
Hit around, good around.
Already shaping up to be such a weird game.
Already mauling? Yeah, he was. He looked so upset. I think like ever since he like unalived himself, he was just like. Ever since then, he's been like
Not turning
looking
green 'cause he's
so
angry, but
unhappy.
green with envy.
Ever since that he
back
didn't
of the
get the
smoke
fist
shot.
bump, that has ruined everything.
4v4, tucks himself into a good off angle as well. Round towards yellow. Oh, hello. He's got so much information for this as well, Vince. He walks straight on by. He's gone down a ramp. Aotsuki in a prime time position. There's a snake in the
Real.
grass, and it's got an AK.
Snake in the grass.
The
Oh!
snake's got hands, Vince, and it taps on the heads of Loom. Topsky waiting
Oh,
for the
no.
rotate, sets himself up on the angle as well. Oh, the shit shenanigans.
God.
What is occurring here?
What?
Floppy needed to land
They're
the headshot
both like so
quickly,
snaky.
but he got stinked in the process down
Yeah.
to 15. 25
Exactly,
seconds,
no more
Holmes looking at
trust.
fourth
No more
position,
trust
but
in his
misses out on the
teammates.
mark, and Nilo's starting to show us what he's capable of. Floppy needs to go above and
Floppy.
beyond.
They
He's
have
been
the info
baited out
now.
into the open.
15 HP.
On this low HP, his
Yikes.
chances are so small.
Yes,
And
Metis is
Nilo
making a little
shuts him
comeback. We have a
down.
little bit of a competition here.
Metizport, for the first time on Vertigo, will be in the lead and actually making complexity sweat a little bit.
Sweaty gamers. He got jump scared.
The visceral reaction on that one.
Yeah, what can you do if you die 10 seconds in a round, right? It's
Crazy
just like
reactions.
lean back and cry
Like
a
the
little.
replay package you could have of the jump scare into the Elite POVs.
Mhm.
Kind of
Yada
mad. Player
yada.
cam's going off
Flinch
today,
back,
so
yeah.
Flip punched his
That head
destiny as
shake,
well.
pure
A
disappointment.
lot of passionate responses.
And obviously when Aotsuki put both of the Hulk cans on and started just wailing on the desk, that was crazy, dude. I didn't expect that. Can't believe he did that.
I'm just imagining that at LAN now.
You know what I mean?
Poor
That's what
guy.
I'm saying. It's like when
So
Liquid had the
bad.
Marvel sponsor. Complexity get them on the blower. They're like, look, we got a great idea. You give Aotsuki 2 sets of Hulk cans.
Come on, Adam. Pick,
Oh, it's
pick, 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 pick,
genius.
pick,
You know
pick,
it
pick,
makes
pick,
sense,
pick, pick,
Jason.
pick, pick.
Like, I know you're watching.
Yes, let's
Complexity though
go.
on this
Farm the
one.
eco frags.
They might just be forced to watch from the spectate. They're not alive and kicking. JT's already down. It's the man of the match in the previous
Ooh la la.
game. Going down early. Plopsky with a follow-up.
3v3 when
The
they're
body
like
falling off the edge of the map.
eco. Fast?
As Floppy trades it back on the tech. Loom. He's been showing us what he's made of. He's actually setting
Aye,
up for
aye,
a huge play
hello?
here, but it's Aotsuki on a deagle. Devastating blow with a connection up towards
At least
the
he's gonna be
cranium.
happy if they win
Splits him
this.
like a
At least.
watermelon, Vince.
Maybe
And
it's
we're
like a
down to
mental
2v2.
reset if they win this. Come on, rotate to potato.
From Metizport are low though. Sapek 29. Nilo not faring too much better. That time,
Deals are
almost
scary.
a third adversary.
But not from
the
behind,
complexity
though.
you need to conquer.
Like, you need
If
to
they wanna
line
take this
up
round, Nilo
even
now finding
more
that
perfect
window
than
of
perfect.
opportunity and just making it ever so bigger. Sprays down and denies the bomb plant. And
Good.
it forces Elige into a bit of aggression. He was dominant
Aye,
in the
aye,
first
aye.
map,
Nice
but
try,
Sapek
bro.
has his number. And
Nice try,
Metizport
team.
are now on fire. 5 rounds in a row.
Oh no. It's like every time Elige moves, his whole camera shakes. That's like how
It's so
heavy his
bizarre.
movement is.
If this is the map where they're able to build some momentum, get back into the series, and go to show maybe there is still room for this team to have an air of confidence about them. It's not been sunshine and roses recently for Metizport. But
They're doing okay now.
History looking like on HLTV. If you pick up the win here in the showdown, this is what they struggled to qualify for. They fought hard for this, dropping only 1 series versus Johnny.
The harder you chew, the better you play, right? Look at that. Headshots. Headshots.
Lackluster on the first map. But anything but clean in the space of these rounds, but you are leading, and that's all that matters. Adam B down and out first. He's the
So much power into his
casualty
jaws.
for the team. JT slow on the response as the first few bullets
played by
went into
Nilo,
the
though.
actual map geometry, but there is a trade back from Nilo.
Milo?
Good for
Milo?
2 in the round. Level pegging on the advantage. 3 versus 3 here. Minute on the clock. Or
No
roundabout.
timeouts? Yeah, maybe they
As Bosky
should,
is
but
making
maybe
his
on the
move
next
towards
one.
mid.
Let's see. They should time out a little, I
Slightly
think.
off to find Grim on the ladders, but this is valuable information. Scouting out the adversaries, and he's going to be sneaking down as well. This is such a
Sneaky
quick
beaky.
rotation.
Ooh, coming from the
Bit
behind.
off on the spray,
2v2
but may not
here.
end up mattering a great deal. They're not going to anticipate that Plopsky's going to be this close to them, even if they best
Oh my
lose.
god.
And he just
Oi,
needs
oi,
to
oi.
stall.
They
Waste
love
time,
flanking
allow
it.
Plopsky to get activated in his
Yeah.
assassination attempt.
Like, the city economy is so harsh. Like, if they lose so many people every time.
Sprays through,
It's
gets
painful.
the first, and suddenly
Aye, aye, aye.
Grim is so confused.
Yeah, I mean, even if they win it,
Where
the
the
economy is
bullet's
so
coming
harsh,
from.
right?
Plopsky shows his
$150.
hand, comes out of the shadows.
You're a
and gets
simulation gamer at
Metizport
heart, but
across
you're
the
thinking about
finish
giving
line
CS a
for
try.
sixth
I feel like
time.
you could try it and maybe see how you feel, you know? It's different than simulation games, but it has a different passion to it, you know?
You know, I think you hit the nail on the head, Vince. Kind of predicted it, right? Going into this game, this map. when you
Everyone
were
should have
saying,
tried
yeah, they
CS
were
in
all
their life,
sunshine
and you know,
happiness,
it's
smiles,
not for
giggling
everyone, it's not for everyone, but at
over
least
the
you can
course of
say
the
you
first map.
tried, right?
What happens when they lose rounds? And now we're seeing
Definitely,
that.
definitely.
Grim shaking his head, Elige looking frustrated, recoiling in his
Oh,
chair.
his Rush B. Buy P90 and Rush B. That's what you should
The
do
emotion's
if you
starting
start
to get to
playing.
him. If Metizport can keep this up, who's to say they can't actually match this pace, keep it going for as long as possible here on Vertigo. Last few rounds of the first half coming in close. Weapons to work with again for Cole as they're rearmed on the T side. AK in the hands of Plopsky. Loom donning the AWP once again. So the scoped assassin back out on parade. Now he's locking down middle. With the meat and potatoes of complexity, they're stationed towards round.
Plopsky.
Setting up for a play towards the A side.
Plopsky is such a cute name.
Smooth incision.
It's like when you
Elige
plop,
backs him up.
like plop
Two
into the
entries
sofa,
found.
yeah,
Looming.
plop,
Can he
Plopsky.
blow him away again?
Doing a really good job of these
Ooh,
late
it looked like he had him on the like flashbang. Oh, that was wait, that wasn't him either. Like that looked like it was him.
To the tally, up to 13 kills.
Oh my god.
Smoke's now
8
being
HP
deployed, but
though.
Sapek from the side is going to make the most of his
Elige.
opportunity.
Ooh, they're gonna kiss.
And Elige needs to spin down and pivot in.
They almost held hands.
And does just before. He's able to dip below the view model of
Card
the gun.
games. Card
That could
games
have
are
spelled
too
out
big brain
curtains
for me. I cannot do
complexity.
card
And now in
games.
this 2-on-2 retake, Loom is low.
Yes, it's
Sapek's
normal
been
to
spotted.
spray this much. That's like
And
the really
Elige,
big difference
hot
between
off the back
Valorant
of
and
a
CS.
stellar
In CS is
performance,
like
he
normal to
struggled a little
spray.
bit on this half.
In Valorant it's
Can
not.
still come
But in
good and
CS it's
deliver.
like
Sapek,
just such a
Molotov
normal
down,
thing
gonna try
to
and
do.
cordon off one of those areas and see if we can focus
Hello, hello,
his attention
Isidoru,
elsewhere.
welcome,
But a bomb is
welcome.
ticking away, and Elige puts bullets down
Yes,
range.
don't give money
The
to it
fourth
at
round for
least.
complexity.
Oh my god, I was gonna say his head is so like shiny because of like the little like mark, but it was just like the window, like it was sun shining on his head.
Tactical time.
Luis Medina, Remia, later, buddy, good to see you. I think I'm leading 1 month. Welcome. It's our 1 month anniversary. You and me, bro. Welcome back to the Tomoboshis where we play FPS games and eat.
Shook it up. That's what we're seeing here.
Talk about food or something.
Taking on Metizport with the
Valorant is such a hard game to learn a character skill to use. Yeah. The whole like ability thing is like difficult, but the shooting is kind of not.
Misplays and then some.
And you know, bought a $70 skin back in the day. Now 700 plus, dude. That's thongs. You've made profit. Congratulations. Are you gonna sell it?
Against lesser
Is that
opposition than a team
like
like
upsetty spaghetti.
Their opponent. Forget what we saw on Ancient. Get into both of them. No free rounds though. 6-4, complexity picking one up.
That's pretty decent.
Because of how close they've been.
That's enough rounds.
How many rebuys they've been forced to spend.
Like winnable on the other side.
The
intro's long again. W.
High life sipping on the
W.
They've got to buy back into it when they finally have cash again. For now, you're down to just the pistols. P250, flashbang. Not going to be great. Dapek eats the nade as well. That's not a very nutritious way to.
Yes, it's crazy.
Take a diet. And Alish, on a walk in, finds him. JT assists as well. So
that's why, like, it's like, you know, if you're really poor and you have a CS skin, like, even like the cases that they give you in the weekly drops, like, if you need to buy a game, you wait like $10 game, you wait like 5 weeks to sell all your cases, and you can get the game for free.
On the T side, Vertigo not too
what are they playing? It's just a showdown. I think the like final
signs of life.
It's like
not just from Metizport, but Nilo in
Sunday.
particular.
But then I think it's I don't know if it's like for blastpremier, like
showing us
the September event.
Why he is being kind of put in that conversation as one of the most exciting Swedish prospects for the future. Didn't see much from him in the first
case
map.
Drop. Yeah, that's like if you're really lucky. If you're that
solid,
lucky,
it does sometimes
you should
happen.
open a case and get a knife. Or do lotto. Lucky gamer go lotto, you know?
Alright, last round of the first half then.
La la. Hauser getting it in.
Sapek got close to the MP9, but Floppy clears it. But no chance for the surprise attack there. Elige with a single bullet to the brain as he pops the head off of Plopsky and sends him down a ski slope.
Just gamble.
Just Adam B.
No, because it's like gambling, like you can also still lose all your money.
Try and do something.
It's like risky. Oh my god, that is true. Imagine if you have like a super old account and you find like all those Holo stickers, cancer stickers, like the old Team Titan stickers.
And Halzurk is putting them to it. Impales Adam with the ult. Loon gets one in return. But there's too many
Nice try, team. Nice try, team. No more fist bumps.
A much closer affair than our first map. Let's see how it goes down.
They don't even fist bump. They don't even think about it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, if you're lucky, you get a good knife and all an ugly ass AF knife. But even if you get an ugly knife, it's still like you can still sell it for money or trade it up, right? So in a way, you're still okay, luckily. Definitely good recovery, but they can also still like both sides have a chance to win now still, like with how many rounds they have. Big risk, big reward. True, but that risky, very risky. Like at least in CS, like when you have cases, you could still decide to sell them, stuff. Yeah, definitely. Never got any knife, don't worry. I also never got like, I never saw the gold before. Gold! I think, yeah, I don't think I unboxed many nice skins. My luck is trash. Like even when I tried Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, I always got like the trashiest of trashes. Even like Mahjong Soul, you know. Like when I like roll for it, it's like always so crap. That's why I stopped playing, you know, I just don't have any luck. Like what's the point if I'm just gonna get like, if I don't get any waifus? Yeah, I sell them too. I keep them in my list. And then like some people just add you and ask you for all your cases. Like, hell no, bro. Definitely not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, you can't just hate something without trying it. It's not that I hate gacha, it's just I don't have luck, so I don't like playing it. It's also very grindy, you know. My friend opened his first few cases and got 2 knives. What? That's crazy. The rates are too low. That's absolutely crazy. 90% is really just 50-50 anyway. 50-50? I don't know, bro. If you're me, it's 1%. Can't get waifu time to pull out the credit card. No. I would never pay for any game. What do you mean? Gotcha, CS stream. Still have a huntsman that I got as a drop ages ago. Surprised how the price bloated. Yes, you can make a lot of money now if you have like old skins or what. The huntsman case. Yes. Especially like now, the Prince stream guy also made like a new one, right? Pretty nice. Free to play, yep, I would never invest in I would never put any money anywhere. Yeah, I just pick up the skins and they coincidentally end up in my inventory somehow. No, never. I don't know even where that button is. You guys are funny, so funny. It's like, you know, because there's also a cute melon. And I will never ever like, you know, invest. Yeah. Ryan was just like, oh my god, this year's players trying Valorant. Give them the melons.
Let's see if
and then I got a melons.
If they can bring it back on Vertigo. They've had a way better start than what we saw
on
Ancient.
Welcome. Nice to meet you
They make it look like maybe, just maybe there's a chance there could still be something to be said.
Right, 6-6. Let's see how it goes. This pistol round is going to be so important for Metizport.
It started horribly, you know.
Well, I mean, it's important for Complexity too, but like they
3-0 start for Complexity.
need to win this map.
Rounds are really good for Metizport. There is a lot to be excited about, but they're getting nailed again early doors. At least Nilo continues his hot streak of performance with a long-range Glock headshot. Grim, but
I don't know if it's quite CT-sided now because of the whole elevator thing.
With those Julies, plenty of venom between the two of them.
2 duelies, or there's like
trap, though.
4 Brettas? It's 3 times 2 is 4, right? Right?
This is so
yeah. Because of the map change, I feel like it's not as CT-sided anymore.
And now it's Elige that has become the flanker.
Duelies.
Walking his way round the back.
Duelies.
2 guns in his hands, ready to bite down like a snack. Attacks.
Oh la la. 2 headshots.
Looking for a little bit more as they
come on, Elige. Come on, Elige. Get 4.
And fades away, ruining the pistol round for them.
There's the backup.
The rest of the squad
there we
can go in and
clean.
Up. Complexity.
That's a neat fight. Look, he's happy again. And he got a fist bump. Yeah, exactly. Less T-sided? Do you feel like that? I don't know.
It really does put
maybe
them into a strong position now.
Ooh, so healthy. Sophic is drinking water.
Can try and have their way with the T-side, especially as there's no post plant in.
Stonk's a good player. I mean, he didn't have a good rating last time, right? He was a little bit upset about it, but I feel like you're gonna have those tournaments. Some tournaments you're gonna do good, some tournaments you're gonna do less good.
Floppy, he's not had much to do in these previous 2 maps, to be fair. He was more
hydration check, true, there was water in the scene. It's not water I'm drinking, but...
Oh, Elise, tread lightly. Tread lightly. Takes a headshot.
I should get a snack
does
later.
Administer the fatal damage before pulling the plug and backing out with their beautiful
I'm gonna get a snack after this game. I've decided. Everyone has this. Right? It's okay if you guys don't know what I'm referencing.
Oh, mate. Doesn't even matter that he's low, because he won't miss a killing blow on that one. The walking.
Watch this, Stefan. Canada Dry. And then I'm gonna get
always crisp on these rounds, so no real worries on that. Doesn't have
the
to.
Pana is getting closer and closer.
The weapons won't be taken out of their hands.
Yeah, definitely. Snack break after.
Everything that they've got.
Snack break. But I don't know if this is going to go a triple map though.
At least a little bit of dominance.
Yeah, Elige looks happy because
whereas
he got a fist bump.
This is the one you've been waiting for, Vince. Yeah, the pistol goes wrong.
Elige is also top fragging, actually.
But now you've got AKs, Kalashnikovs on parade. How's taking damage from the opening Molotov? Floppy prime with a HE.
Throw it.
Actually, the flash in his hands, looking to the setup there for JT for the peak. That's the molly on the close angle. Wanted to try and face it, but no free info. Has to run through the molly and back to the site.
Yeah, he took a flashbang as well. I think he wanted to try and peek for that kill and catch them off guard, but the flash totally neutralized that plan. Trying to flash Floppy into a bit of danger. didn't spot anything on his approach. Oh, that's
I don't know.
a
Metis is
disgusting
not
wallbang from
getting the
Aotsuki.
entries here.
Pixel perfect to the skull.
They're throwing the
of Loom.
utils, but
And a leash.
oh, and the bomb is they have the bomb.
Tags him in tandem for one of his own.
I was confused
And just
for a
like
sec.
that, this round could have been put too far away from
I don't know,
Metizport,
it's
losing
3v5
two plays
though.
in quick succession. Adams had a real rough go over on Vertigo, 2-14 to his name.
Also,
Complexity have put themselves in pole position here. They don't need to get too overextensive here, too overzealous. That could allow Metizport back into this round. Holzerk has a good
He's
idea
feeling
of
it.
what's
His
coming
spidey
up.
senses
The
are
smoke
tingling.
clears, and he fades away Sapek with another skull cracking shot.
Ooh,
And
nice.
another one to the mix. He's had a
Oh,
hell of
wall
a
bang,
round
wall
here,
bang.
Holzerk.
Oh, I couldn't
Even
get
if he
him.
goes down,
3
those
HP, oh
kills
goodness.
worth so much. Tons of impact.
Only a
for the
smirk and a
Norwegian.
molly. 20 seconds left. 4 people.
The Norwegian Hulk goes Hal Berserk once again with a 3K.
Word on
Quite an
EXE?
important
Question
point
mark?
of the game as well, Vince. If there was opportunity for momentum to slip back over to the Swedes,
Oh,
that has
no.
just slapped the life out of them. Surprise peak from JT.
Yeah, I
in the
figure you
back
gotta
as well.
rush no matter what, you know? Always, anywhere, any map, anytime.
And Complexity, hard lock in another one on this TT
I feel like
side.
rushing A on Vertigo with a lot of
Because for as
flashes and
good as
stuff
it
is
was
just so
throughout the
nice.
flow of the rounds,
It's
for
very
Metizport,
satisfying,
you
you know?
get a tight 6-6 half out of it. As soon as we've got
Time at
started with the
time. Now
second,
they
it's
have the
been all
time at
Complexity
time.
each and every round.
Yeah, it really is.
Blobsky, you got to cook up something.
You definitely need cover when you're
different
like planning.
for his squad here. Take a tactical timeout. Use an opportunity to talk about it.
Complexity
Also thought it's quite funny to imagine the idea
Oh,
that
Meti
the
says
coach
these words,
of
tactical timeout.
Metizport is actually the panda behind Blobsky.
Panda!
Just looking over his shoulder.
Panda is mental support, you know? Making sure that they keep it up. Hey, playing Vertigo because everyone just chooses somewhere to rush every round.
This is
Yes,
the kind of point
exactly.
where you'd want to lean on a coach.
Nice.
You know,
Cam
if
is
you are
glitchy?
Popsky, you'd want to
Oh,
lean
I
on
haven't
somebody
paid
else
attention to
because
it.
again, the T side of Dust
The
2
cameras
was
are always
rough.
funny when it's like their
But
own
we have to cut
webcams.
them a bit of leeway. Plopsky's been IGLing for like literally a week to 2
Cover,
weeks.
like a
He's
bed
not
sheet,
had
you know?
much
You
time.
just get your
We heard the
blanket.
interview with
Cover
Bax
yourself with your
before as
blanket.
well, where he's
Take a nap.
talking about like adjusting to it, and it's been a weird transitional phase. They haven't had that much practice together. So when it's on the T sides of maps, it is a
I
lot
think they
harder
mentioned that they only
to
played
feel
like
that impact
Vertigo.
from the IGL's perspective.
How many times have they played it?
I
Not
don't
that much.
think it's a coincidence that we saw their best half being the CT side on Dust 2.
Ooh la la,
and there's a
JT
lot
getting
more
two here.
prowess
Whoa.
on this CT side, allowing themselves to play
There's
off
so many
individual
people like
brilliance. A
in the
really solid
mollies
go of it
this
in this
game.
round, though. 2 kills. Sapek
Get a
and
headshot
AMD
this
both getting
game?
involved and effectively
Nah,
just
we don't do
tech
headshots here. We're
knives.
only
They've
spray
got an
and
AK
pray,
in hand
bro.
as well. Plopsky's going to try and get boosted over and see if he can spot
saw him.
somebody. Does
It
on
would have
the
been so
Jennies,
funny if
and it's
Flopsky
Milo
fell
that
off there
just
too.
charges in with his Tech 9. Oh,
There
it's
we
gonna be a round
go.
out of nowhere for
They
Metizport.
somehow made it.
Just
What the heck?
snatching it away.
Crazy.
Ah. All right, Plopsky. Plopping on him.
Flopping.
Dropping bombs. Mate, that's
Plop, plop.
classic.
I don't like Vertigo that much, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. I don't absolutely hate it. It's not like, you know, it's not like
we were seeing him do
I would
a lot of really nice plays
like
back when we were
dodge a game
covering
of
them on the
Vertigo.
actual
I just don't
qualification
like
run
it.
to make it here.
Let's
But
mean
with
as
him having
I.
to change his style of play and work
Yeah, they
more
won the
around
anti. It's
micromanaging the
crazy.
team.
I didn't expect them to
We're
win
not
a
seeing him
round.
be
It's
anywhere
like,
near as
especially
active.
like.
That's a nice round. That's a
Whoa,
beautiful
shit!
shot,
It was
though.
a insane
Sapek
shot.
Slaps the face of
When it was
Hauser
good,
and sends
yeah.
him packing. First class mail.
Funny, funny.
Yeah, pristine execution, but Floppy will not allow them to double up. That previous round is a golden ticket
Golden ticket.
into this matchup, far closer than I think anyone anticipated the Metizport would get this
True,
after that Dust 2
true.
performance. After that Dust 2 collapse.
Pretty-
JT, that
pretty,
grenade has money written all over it, and it's gonna do
pretty
damage.
decent.
60 plus to 3 players, but Adam B's bypassed the defenses. He's managed to wiggle around the back of them, and he punishes.
Yeah, he can dodge any
Double
game, just
execution
don't
onto
join.
JT Naleej, and that's the bomb site right for the taking.
But you just got banned for a few minutes. That's the risk, you know.
The
Gotta
Metizport
take your sacrifices.
actually making some moves. And plus EV
Some
plays, they're going to
moves.
climb a little bit further ahead. And as soon as you start to overlook them and think maybe there isn't much more for their run, maybe there isn't much more to be said in these rounds, they show you that there's always a chance. And fair play to Adam B as well. I think it's fair to say, Vince, he's not had the best day of it, which is a shame. He had some good posture in the Counter-Strike when we saw him
Crouch,
last time.
crouch. Yeah, it looks pretty
Here it's been a
even.
bit flat. 2 frags into the round though, and good impact overall, guaranteeing them another one. Puts him up to 5 frags in the game so far.
Enjoy. Have a good day.
The story keeps on going, at least for a little while longer here on Vertigo.
That was such
the
a
opening
nice shot.
A crisp reaction.
Upsetty spaghetti. Timer.
Adam B making the most of a slight gap in the defenses, a momentary gap,
Tactical timeout.
but its repercussions are permanent. Complexity. Starting to feel it just a little bit, Jackie. I think this is what we're talking about. If this starts to get scrappy, we'll see what Complexity are made of.
Locked in. Look at how Elise always looks so upsetty.
A team that's capable of so much.
It's rare
It
when
hasn't
he's
always
like
delivered.
smiling a lot. If he smiles, oh,
Just
he
hit
was
and miss
doing like
sometimes, that's all it
hand
is.
signs and everything.
It's like Katy Perry, mate. It's either hot or cold.
Katy Perry?
You can't have both. I mean, that just makes steam.
Yeah. They're both camping. It's true. Snacks. Tactical snacks.
As well, isn't it? 2 for masses. AK in play, saved over. Floppy's getting aggressive here. He wants to go in for a peek with his flashbang, but immediately just crouches down behind the gen, and he's okay. So that early aggression doesn't really pay out too much in return, and JT's starting to fall back. He has an idea of what's coming up, but that FAMAS could very well let him down.
Ooh.
That same firepower of the
Damn.
M4 Metizport, just running it down. Ruthless aggression.
They changed
Success
their
again on a
from more
post-plant.
passive to aggro style. I like it. Vertigo is like
They
a map that you
found
have
their
to play
win
aggressively ST.
The weakened knee.
Ooh, he saw the
of
shadow.
bomb site. How many
Elise,
times can
almost
they
20
repeat these rounds, though? Are
kills.
they sustainable? That's the
Like
big
double of
question, isn't
Grim.
it?
Already
Should be pretty
double
good
of
for them.
Grim.
Gaining a few together, going from
Elise
almost
just
looking like
getting the
this
kills,
is going to be a
though.
real slippery slope in the game and be closed down to now a 9-9 scoreline.
Mellow mode? Bold mode.
It's growing in confidence in Metizport right
20
now.
maps. 20
they're
kills.
losing a lot
I
of
read the
plays.
comment. It was like map, CT map.
At the end of this round, but they have more than enough surplus cash, and that's worth it.
I
They took one of the
mean,
weapons away.
someone is saying yes. I feel like...
Sure,
I
they
don't
can
know.
drop down and go in for another buy if Complexity are feeling like it. But this
Like,
is
I
going from
personally
being
struggle with the open elevator
what
thing.
should have been a
Oh,
super
Elise
one-sided
happy.
map
Grim not
to now
happy.
all even, and Complexity starting to get in their own heads a little bit. Good to see Elise still smiling.
Avoid Elise. I was like,
The vibes
just
are
go
still
around
there.
them. Just go around them, you know. It's simple. It's like when you're
This is
playing against a
getting
cheater and
way
you're
too
trying to
close
like
for
figure out where to
comfort.
play, so you just go the other way.
Well, ever since we saw the pause called in, Plopsky's Panda was able to provide some input. It's been looking a whole lot better for them.
Oh, wait. The Pana is having impact.
The game now tied. Where does it go? Who takes the initiative? Starts to seize an opportunity to push further forward. Floppy on the 5-7.
Not looking too good.
He can be lethal. He's actually
That
got
is
space to
true.
play
If they have
with. The
wall
Molotov
hacks, it's so
doesn't force
true.
him out of position, and
Oh
he
my
gets the
god,
opening
wait, how are they
shot.
doing this on pistols? Hello,
Plopsky
USBM 57?
stopped dead in his tracks. The nades rolling in, and Grim is armed with the
Aye,
AK. Swings the
2v3,
sight.
guys.
Beheads one.
That is, the
Bloom,
bomb is down
still
there on
alive
side
and
too.
kicking, and it's the backstab of
Nilo.
Nilo that could be the difference, but how Zerk expects it. Peak's not clean enough.
Elise
Bells
is
back in
ready.
the trade, all on Loom. A 1v2 to confirm
Then yeah,
this
welcome,
round.
welcome.
Oh, he's anticipating it. Leech is going to go walkies here and have a look for information. But they have the bomb down. There's no need for Leech to go any further. He's behind the
you.
pillar. Behind the girders. And he just
Uh-oh.
needs to hold into his position here. JT has his back
Is
covered.
he
They have the bomb
having spidey
completely
senses?
within their
Oh,
control.
I see.
All the pressure is on Loom. He's waited long enough to try and bait the idea of a rotation coming through and divide and split down the middle, but Alicia's position now comes full circle.
Elige is so
Super
ready.
strong round from Complexity. Keep in mind, they
Definitely.
only had 2 rifles and pistols, and they've made it work, finally stopping the rot on their CT side.
Cheater! No, no way.
This is where it all started. Floppy on the
Yeah, that was they shouldn't have lost that one. They weren't even like flashing out and everything. I don't know. I feel like they were just like trying to go for it, like trying to fight the pistols, and somehow they were losing against it.
Oh, it doesn't look too great for Floppy in the corner.
Not too good. Metis. A little bit
that's a hell of a
upsetty.
head-to-head, by the way, mate. Flop versus Flop.
Flop versus Flop. No.
And so I kind of see his disappointment because on the round he got the first kill clean.
Yeah, it was a
he's just
really clean
disappointed
eco.
he wasn't able to get the second. You know, forever professionals always being
Shakespeare
very
character?
self-critical. I could have done better. I should have done better.
What'd he do?
He's a very earnest player, always wanting to
On the plop.
improve.
Packnet 3.0. Yeah.
Got the win anyway, Jackie. Now they've
I don't know.
regained the lead.
I've seen clips that it's working, but I don't know. I don't know.
Is
Is it? Have you guys played Premiere or Compet?
Time after time, because they've for the most part been repelled on this side of the map, except for that one audacious push from Adam B. But opening a round up here with Loom on the AWP is going to force Complexity on the back foot.
Come on, God, the entry.
Do they expect the backstabber, JT?
Oh la la. Just a
Luckily
little
for
sizzle.
them, the Molotov will create the space they were hoping for.
Yeah, I also
Timing
didn't
was
trust
slightly
that.
different. He could have swung in and turned the needle for another backstab.
Backstab.
You got to hope you can hold on to all the advantages you've got on this one as well, Vince. Round 20 could be tied up 10-10. You've got that opening pick. Massive advantage for the T side of Metizport to work with the manpower they now have in a 5 versus 4.
Make opening on B now. Floppy here, getting burned. Ooh, getting tagged quite a lot and dying.
Praying and praying, but it goes unanswered on the run back towards the site.
Bowser could get someone here, but
hits him with the AK.
don't
Hauser,
speak
good
before
timing for
the
the shot,
smoke.
at least on the reaction. And he bites down on the AWPer for the T side. 3 versus 4 on the retake if they fancy going for it.
I don't think they do. Their money is
the money is
borderline
absolutely
trash. If they lose these 3 players, this next round and potentially the rest of the half is going to be a coin flip. You save these 3, you can drop for JT. Floppy has enough money. You're good to go in the next one. You just have to bite the bullet, swallow the pill.
10-10 though, yeah, so risk.
They lost the leash, they over-rotated. Floppy wasn't able to stand and deliver more than a bit of damage onto one player. And so it's a difficult decision, but it is the correct choice. Complexity will be tied up at 10-10. They said on the desk they'd be impressed if Metizport managed to get 8 rounds. But they've done that. And they could even go further here, Jackie. We're not necessarily out of contention
You
for
think it
going
will
for
go
Inferno
T?
as our all-important deciding matchup.
At this point, it'd be sad if we didn't get it, bro. Even if the neutrals out there for
I
us.
don't know if it would.
Definitely for Metizport. You'd want to push this to a 3rd map with how far you've actually dragged
The
this
rotation
one.
was really good. Like the
PC needing to rehydrate.
Going
I
80
don't
back to
blame
B.
him, but you know this game would have you parched. There's been awkward rounds. Been pretty lengthy as well. 10-10, completely different
Pseudo match
from what we
point.
saw on the first map.
It's gonna be the battle of the economy
But
here.
a similar start for the T's on their opening gambit.
Ooh,
Towards ramp.
timing.
Hauser would move off this.
Oh,
He
but
went for the
still
nade,
gets
but
him.
even then,
Nade
still
him
strikes
something, so
and
low
finds the
HP.
connection with the AWP, skewering Adam B.
Oh, at least not getting the
They
kill
lined
here.
up there for a
How's
second.
like
It was
even got
looking good for
Kirby
double.
while he's like 12 HP
The
himself?
HE
Oh my
will seal
god.
the deal. And Halzerk able to limp away on the 12 HP, knowing he's done his job. Metizport making
That was
this
a fast kill
really
too, even
scrappy
like when he
endeavor
was
for
getting shot before.
Complexity, expected to stomp through in an easy 2-0. And they're being held
Easy
to
2-0.
account by
This
the
is not-
Swedish roster. And they may
They're
not be done in this
doing
round just yet either. They're starting to
good.
clump together with the bomb.
Upholding.
Yeah, Sapak is a bit of a linchpin in middle. They haven't dealt with Elise just yet, Jackie, and he is the man on fire. He has the hot hand.
Check
looking
your
to try
bag.
and
Check the
slap away
sandbags.
oncoming
The
Swedes.
timing. Oh, if he
He doesn't
snuck
need
up
to move
there, he
for
could
the
have
time
had 2
being. No
kills.
Molotov's going to get tossed in here. And once
Everything
he
is-
sees the grenades come
Oh,
up, he can just
oh.
come ahead and snatch away the
Ay,
life of
ay,
bombs.
ay,
And
2
he'll do
kills
just
for
that.
Elish.
And in doing so, should have
24
given the round
kills.
on top of it.
Sapek going to get the
Sapek's
rotation.
flank is going to yield very little in return.
Oy, oy,
Maybe a
oy,
kill
oy,
as a
oy.
parting gift, a consolation kill. But he's not even afforded that
Ay, ay,
luxury.
ay.
As he's been put on his
Scary.
back, and Complexity regain the lead once more.
Fist bumps, fist bumps.
Fantastic heads-up play from Elige behind
Yeah,
the
that was
sandbags. Whole round started from Hauser
well
in a similar position, finding the AWP connection and the HE on the fadeaway,
Face
taking
palm,
down two
like,
of them.
ah!
But Elige, second.
Why you not check sandbags?
Jump on the nades. Peeks in.
Why not check?
Handles both men at once and moves on. With an 11th round now confirmed for Colt. 11 to 10. Metizport. Molotov coming in. Sapek clearly frustrated.
Well, they have one
one
kill and Floppy on 16
He's been
HP.
best at. Good choreography on it. Gets the entries. JT's down in the dirt. Floppy lucky to be standing as well. Inches away from pushing up daisies here on the 22nd. He's got 16 health.
Complexity having a fight for their life.
Just like both looking at each other, taking out a util. Wait, the stream is like it dropped like quality. Let me just like
vigorous attempt.
Let me just refresh it real quick. Sorry. I couldn't handle the 400p, you know.
Hammered on the first map. That flash into the frag is good. Grimdo at least attempting to even the odds. But that will not be the case.
Floppy's still on 16 HP
left
though.
On the clock, still maintain the player advantage.
Have a lot of time, rotation.
It looks like they're going back to Old Faithful.
Yeah,
it's
that's
the
okay.
B-side where they have their eyes
Like
trained
last time.
Seems like that will be the final destination of this round.
I think that's a good call here. Oh, but Hallzerk might actually rotate in time.
Again, but that was on the quick.
Yeah, right.
Hits where Plopsky ran in and hit him with the bombardment.
Oh, the timing.
This time they've got a defender of the site, and his name is Hauser. Hits with the first.
It's like funny how it's like saying it's through the smoke, but he didn't even like it was through the smoke.
His head's ripped off.
It didn't bother me until now.
As Floppy, he just goes
which jump?
limp.
I forgot.
Down to the ground, and
no,
Grim is the only one
if he's like
has to save Vince.
doing
No
it
point
like
going for this.
when you
No
jump up like
chance
that,
you're gonna
crouch,
take
it's
it.
okay. But
In a
if you then like
1v3
flop
towards
off,
the B site like this,
like you need to stay
Metizport
crouched.
have guaranteed themselves an 11th, and all complexity get
Silent
out of
jump.
it is the 1M4.
I've definitely seen better places to take a quick nap than over the side of a skyscraper, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
11-11. It is really
Remiao
close.
will
It
be able
is
to
really
hold on to
close.
this M4. No one is interested from Metizport to charge him down because their money is still not fully established themselves. We are going the distance here
Drop a
on
few
Vertigo,
guns.
Jackie. Who would have seen that coming? Everything in terms of the odds, in terms of the stats, in terms of pretty much the narrative.
Did you finish
pointed
baking
towards
yet? Did you make all your
complexity,
desserts?
outright stomping
Is
this
that a
map
hobby
and
or do you
giving a
actually
quick
like do it as your
2-0.
job?
But Metizport refused to go down
Definitely.
without a fight.
Yeah, I have.
Metizport are the future sailors.
I went to
at the
2
minute,
Blasts events and 1 PGL event.
and they keep it ship shape.
Yeah, it's going back and
They've
forth.
had no
Actually
smooth
crazy.
seas in this series.
MP9 on floppy.
The bumpy waters are
And
about to
up on
crash
that
down on them again.
Loomy.
Round 23, live and kicking. Exchange of utility
Live and
aggressively
kicking.
towards the A ramp, but look at the difference.
Oh, they're
Everyone
taking
from
like
Metizport
mid control this
bar
time.
one,
They
grouped
haven't
up
done
in
it a lot
Wolfpack
actually.
play, going out through
This
mid,
flank, oh my god.
around the back, into the
That's
B-side.
actually crazy. They didn't have a mid
with
player.
Hello, strikes onto the head of JT.
Painful.
Buckles his way through Floppy and leaves 3 of them remaining. A round that should be Metizport
Oh,
off the back
no.
of those 2 picks alone.
They gotta save
gonna be a
it.
save
They
again.
gotta save it if they want to have a
It's a save
chance.
for complexity.
Don't fall off, bro, Elish.
Oh,
Don't do
Elish.
it.
Be careful now. We've seen that gravity
Uh-oh,
can
uh-oh.
wreck you on this map.
Alright, okay.
He's alright.
Oh, I see. That's
Having
cool.
a
That's
save
cool.
in the
I thought you were
penultimate
watching
round of
part-time
regulation.
worker.
Elish doesn't adhere to
Living on the edge,
laws of
yes.
physics. The man is too
Mm.
good. That is
He's not even
disgusting,
on
by the
the.
way. Like, what is
That
all
is like
about?
a float.
Yeah, it's kind of a gross angle.
Oh, I
right
could still
before
jam.
straight.
Oh, if he didn't jump on that, I guess. Yeah, that's very risky. The open cases. No, I didn't like take a laptop or anything to do
This
that.
perfect pixel angle. Oh, I'm dead.
Definitely.
Oh, for God's sake.
He is floating. Water.
Guys, check out this. Oh. Nightmare.
Sad.
Well, as much as that one.
Time out time.
The game itself is...
It just doesn't, this game just doesn't want me to get a snack.
Sitting in your head rent-free.
It's because I pre-called my snack time. Now they're like, you're not getting a snack, we're just going to go eat like triplets. His eyes were like...
Floppy. Seeing the potential outcome that could be round the corner, a third map.
Yes, definitely.
There's
I mean,
no
I'm definitely getting
freebies
a
in the
snack even
Showdown.
after, like, even if it's going to the third map, because it's gonna be like 10 minutes or
At least
something.
they do the smart thing,
between.
Vince. Use the pauses, give TC that opportunity.
It's
to
like
get
as well,
involved,
like if you have
slow
like
down.
bad mental, or
Don't
if your
tunnel
team has like
vision,
bad
let
mental,
JT
and
do
you're
his
like at a
thing.
boot camp,
If there's any opinions,
and then you
bring
lose
them out
everything,
now.
like I don't know, that's
Boxy's
gotta be so
Pando probably dropped
awkward.
Some sounds in there as well. Sapek's doing the dance moves again, and they start to get
Dance?
themselves ready for a very important last round
like a
here.
Fortnite
Overtime
dance.
or bust.
I don't know. MP9s are strong though. MP9s are, yeah.
Only utility on JT. That's a solid oof if ever I've seen one. It's only Grim with the A1S up at a different angle, but it's the same outcome. Plopsky tracks the headshot
Demoralizing.
and shrugs it off. Pop flash into frag though is keeping
Oh, that's
complexity in
nice.
this. But
Oh, the
kit
only
that they
kit is
have, as
up
you
there.
can see, is dropped on top of the boxes.
Sandwich? I don't know
That's
yet.
a gut-wrenching hit.
I think
I
my
mean,
parents
there is a
came home
window
at
to get it back
KFC
at
earlier,
least.
so I might just have like
You don't
heat
know
up some
it's
chicken.
entirely clear, though, so they've got to
So if
invest
I'm
a
gone
lot
for
to make
longer,
sure no
I'm
one's
probably
available
heating up
before
a
they go for
chicken.
the gamble. Grab it back. I mean, they know it's there. Get the M4 instead.
4v4, yes,
Oh,
definitely.
Vince, if this is a late round, with them losing any numbers, grabbing that kit back later on is going to be an
This is
impossible
risky
feat.
for Metis as well here.
Floppy
Very
towards quad.
risky.
Now, they've cleared this angle a few times. This shouldn't go unchecked, and there's a Molotov
Yeah,
there
it's
to bail them
very
out as well.
close. Like insanely close.
Yeah, surely you're throwing in a Molotov here. You got two of them. You got three of them actually.
If they don't
There
check,
we
oh
go.
yeah, the molly.
Floppy, your days are numbered, son. He gets one
Oh,
apiece. That's better than you could have really anticipated.
3v3
It's given the rest of his team a real
17
chance now to
HP.
run for the clutch. But this is where that dropped kick could really come full
Oh
circle.
no, don't. Careful, Elise,
Elise is
careful.
hoping he can get a quick fire peek, but no one is home. They're not going to be able to just pull the plug halfway through this clutch attack.
17 HP, how did I not kill him?
Going to replenish the smoke.
Oh,
Meanwhile, as he gets
no.
sprayed down and perforated from Elige, JT lending a helping hand, but Plopsky on the AWP
They're
from
both like
downtown
17
nails
HP.
Hazard from
Oh
range,
no!
and he misses the
Oh
second
guys,
shot,
my
allowing them
snack,
back
man.
in.
Oh
The lack of
my
kit no
god.
longer matters. We head to overtime.
OT.
What?
Really, Fearless, that
Oh,
sucks
Vince,
ass.
the
Damn, I
retake.
hope you get a better
With
game.
earth-shattering reverberations, but the
Oh
fact
my
they dragged us
God.
into an OT
OT,
there is
OT.
ridiculous. It looked done. It looked done.
Yeah. How did they win this with 4 MP9s? KFC denied for real. It's because there's no chickens on this
AMD
map.
had a really good opportunity there.
Yeah,
I think
it was
a
not
Elige.
not
They
optimal.
tagged down to like 20 HP, and it looked like he had him dead to rights, man. His crosshair was there, but he just pulled away. An extra bullet would have sealed the deal, and that would have changed everything. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. So often the case in Counter-Strike. What we know, though, is it's overtime. To get to this point for Metizport
They
is a
had some
great
momentum
achievement.
as well, like Metis.
But that won't matter much to them if they end up losing here. They're competitors. They want to stand and deliver
Oh,
into a
he's
third
hearing
map
all
of
these
Anubis.
steppies. Right.
JT mollied off
KFC
and flashing
denied.
as well, and they do get their reward. JT taken out from Sapek.
Good entry. But now we have to go
Switches
to
up his
like
style of play as
3
well.
wins.
His opening pathing there, he's been fighting B stairs with wide swings each time. This time they read
morale
into it and
boost,
send
yeah, for
2 players
complexity,
down.
I think.
He plays off audio,
But
peeks in
for
late.
Metis might be a bit more
Finds a
tilting.
frag. Response is good from Floppy though. Back of the bomb site, hits heavy. Throws the entire
Ready
weight of his
to
body
hit
into
the
the
heady
fist.
if he peeks there.
Shuts down Sapek on
I
response.
think it's better to regroup now.
Nilo has the bomb on his back. Making his move over the bridge and joining the rest of the squad. The Swedes
AMD
sticking
is having a rough
together.
game. Yeah, it is
One
a
foot
little.
after another moving up. They want to go
Not
for the
double
boost
digits
over,
yet.
though. Lige is going to get the free info. Timing on it's a little
Painful.
bit rough on the drop down. Tries to mask the noise on the reposition. Incendiary's good to buy a bit of time and inflict damage over onto him. Just chip damage though, Vince. Nothing major. The extra man on the server for complexity is time. There's only 34 seconds left.
Plop versus plop.
Time is unbeaten. Can
Yeah, I don't know.
Metizport get a harness on it and use it to their favor by getting
quite
this
even
fight
right
down?
now.
It's not looking good. Grim and Elige.
Yeah,
in
that's true.
tandem.
Cold KFC
One
hits
flash
different
will
by
deal
like
with them,
reheated
but
and like this
Metizport
combi
deciding
oven,
just
so
to
at
throw
least
the
it becomes a
smokes
little bit more
mollies in
crispy.
instead. This isn't going to stop these positions, and they both just rip through the T's. Grim goes
That
down
is
alongside
very well
Leash, but the
played by
damage has been
Complexity. There's no
inflicted.
time
Bloom is all
either
alone and
jumping
nailed
there.
on the cross from Halzuk.
Yeah, they're stuck.
Complexity take the
Because
lead
they're
in
not
overtime.
like going. I
This
mean,
is
it's
the
like,
kind of rounds where your IGL is pressured and pushed to his limit. Plopsky is doing his absolute best.
Yes,
They don't
absolutely
quite have enough to
crazy.
get over the finish line.
Especially like they were blind as well in Crane. Like the coach is
As
just
you
walking
might.
around. Like I wonder how many steps they do in a day.
This is
Like
where it really
for 1BO3,
separates
how many steps do you do as a
how many
coach?
of those rounds are
I want a step
sustainable,
counter.
and how many of them went down to individuals having a big moment, big impact. Halzuk.
But Molly's in here. Elise getting one.
Like this for some of the moves he's made, but he doesn't even need to create space here. It's Elise and Grim that open it. It's just a few seconds in. Yeah, Sapek up to his old tricks. I mean, sure, he gets a bit of control towards the stairs.
They're doing a
Finding an
boosty
opening
again?
frag isn't gonna
Boosty?
come
But
easy.
the Floppy's
Exact
just
same
ready for that now,
situation as
though.
last time. Deja vu.
Don't do it, don't do
Sapek
it.
wants to peek up behind the wood.
Oh.
They've got
Uh-oh.
to draw Floppy's attention off this time.
Yeah, I think he was
set
just
up in a
trying to like
similar
bait
angle
the
and
shot and
even
then
reads
like
it
go for
right.
it, but they didn't
boost
have
up on
enough
the
or
other
anything.
side. Floppy able to
Sick
course
flash.
correct. Knows that
Like sick
Sapek's
timing
there.
on that.
He gets over the wood and looks for the close swing. Now
A lot of
JT's
mollies going
onside
on.
to
Oh my
assist.
god.
Floppy just needs to waste time now. Allow the rest of his teammates to get in close proximity.
Oh
and
my
they're going for
God.
a long rotation. Halzuk is making moves round the back. They're not entirely sure this is going to be a B-side hit still. There's still time where Metizport can pull the plug and decide to
They
change their
might
fortunes
eventually
up.
go back. Yeah, they're going back now. Smoke and a flash
Time is
though.
going to start ticking against them. The
They'll have to
smoke
run at
beginning
some
to
point. They're
fade,
gonna hear it
beginning
on
to
a bridge.
clear, and Sapek making moves, but Halzuk is holding
Fast,
his
team,
angle.
fast!
They could be walking into the big Norwegian one more time with that AWP. And although he's using the thinnest of margins for that opening pick, it's all about listening for the plant. If he can cause disruption,
They're
get a
coming.
kill,
Hey guys.
that could be
Hey,
enough for
hey, hey, both,
complexity.
both.
And now he's hearing them. He sees them.
Oh,
This is
how?
his chance.
I think he
How
was
important
moving,
could that end
maybe.
up being?
Get the plan, get the plan, fast!
He takes the opening shot, Vince. He's trying to even line it up for the
Eat.
wallbang. He's looking for the feet, shooting at them.
He's looking for the
Eventually, one
feet.
connection
He hit
through
him in the
box, but it's
toe.
not enough to put him in the body bag, and
Oh my
Sapek looks to make
God.
the play. Jumps up on top. Response from Grim is good. And
Wow,
Floppy
that was almost.
finds the
Metis
frag
actually
on
almost
Sapek.
made it back that
They
round.
confirm another round. 14 on the board. Complexity not giving up
Wow.
in overtime.
Metizport, a team that is going through a transition, losing Jaquinho as he took a backward step. Plopsky
Hi, Daddy. Welcome, welcome. How was your Warframe game? Did you have
This team
fun?
has
Is there a
barely
team of
got a
support?
chance to
Well,
practice together,
my favorite team
and it
isn't
took
playing like right
Complexity
now
on
or
their choice
anything,
of
but
map to
usually we
overtime.
go for the underdogs or
That
we
in
go for the
itself
bald
is
people.
a
So
crazy
because
result,
Complexity has the most
regardless of what
baldies,
happens at
we
this
are
point.
supporting Complexity.
One of the heavy favorites to take their initiative and
How are you
qualify
doing? How are you
and
doing?
win this tournament outright. Are being held.
Dude, if all five of
account
Complexity
by a
was
team
bald,
that
they
should
would
never
like
have had a
they
look
would
in.
be #1.
Oh dear.
That was actually on purpose because he's bald. The flash would have hit himself in the head and it would have reflected off his shiny head. So that was like super strategical actually.
Similar setup once again. Boost play.
Oh, they're already up. Ooh la la.
That's Grim's territory to find that frag
thank
and
you,
protect,
thank
but it's a
you.
1-for-1 trade. Elite rearms himself with the
You had
scavenger
fun?
JK.
I'm so excited for the thing we
Looks
talked
to bait
about.
out the peak on the B-bomb site, but no
Get
one
bullish,
takes the
get
bait.
Remia support. Yes, but I mean,
We're
if you have
down
a
to a
really
minute
nice
left
hairstyle,
on the
I'll like it
timer.
too, you know. It's all about either if you have hair, it needs to be nice, or if you don't have hair, you're already safe, you know.
He's still stationed towards the ramp.
Your
How's that
fantasy
here with the
team?
AWP as
Oh my
well,
god, I
supporting
didn't join it
Elite
this time.
inside of
Next
elevator.
time.
Metizport Vince, they've got to squeeze one of these rounds out. You give over all three.
Yes,
to
of
Complexity
course.
off the back of the
'Cause
first
nothing is
half, you're gonna make it so
confirmed.
hard for yourself to survive in the overtime. Doesn't matter about what happened in regulation anymore. Hauser picks from
Ooh,
sniffing, hits it on the cross.
That was
Even
fast.
getting the tag off on a second as well.
Too
And has
fast
the
for
utility to
my
make it
grandma
uncomfortable.
eyes. Yeah, Blast also doesn't
It's gonna
allow
be
it. I
enough,
think I
though,
saw it
to
in
force the
their
clamp down, but this is where the strength in numbers and
terms.
utility should start to favor Complexity. The smoke clearing. Nilo in an awkward position, claustrophobic, taking the initiative and peeks
Crazy.
out, catches Holzuk in
the
transition,
flash.
but that flash on point, and Floppy will deliver the death sentence.
Oh, yeah,
As
yeah.
the guillotine comes
Lumi.
down onto Loom's head, he loses it, but he's still just about alive, just about kicking. Needs to have a crazy round, but it won't be afforded him.
no.
The luxury
Metis
is
can't
not
get
his.
one round in, not a
Complexity
single
clean
round.
sweep the first half, and now have 3 match points.
They lost the momentum. They lost it
on
all.
the swings. So close, man. So close. When he
So
went for the repeat on the
close.
left-hand side of sandbags, you're thinking maybe there's a chance, but overwhelmed. Needed his teammate to assist. Problem is though, Vince.
Well, you never know. You never know.
That's where you were chaining huge rounds together off the back of the B
We
hits.
got
Time and time again.
Shinjita.
Flopsky was playing really
Believe.
well. Sapek, he was able to explode and catch them off guard with his B hits. But then we get out of regulation going to overtime. They just knew. They had read him like a book.
Read
They
him
knew
like a
exactly what
book.
he was
The
gonna do.
bold power.
Wasn't much of a change
Yes,
of pace
feared
for them.
bold.
Back to CT now. And it's got to be flawless. Only way they can win this and physically take us to Anubis is if they don't drop a round.
Ooh la
Grim
la.
out at mid.
Fast.
A trade
Headshots.
that works better for the CT side of Metizport is they'll take 2. The
3
price of
before.
1. A leash.
Dang, Elish.
Free
32
firing round the
kills.
corner
30
as he
bomb,
hits the head
bro.
of Adam B, and JT trades it onto Plopsky. It's just Sapek left. Minute and 20 on the
Sapek.
clock in a 1 versus 2 situation.
Yep. Got a kit.
Health.
Got a smoke. He's got a
working
nade.
against him. The position working against him
Missed it
too.
clean.
Is Sapek going to try and blow open that smoke, deny the bomb plant?
Oh,
Checks a
I
little bit
just missed the bomb
prematurely.
plant.
Caught between 2 angles.
Oh my
Sprays down,
god!
but can't get it done.
51
Isn't
HP.
punished for it from Halzuk though. Still in
Oh
with
my
a fight.
god. That was really
Needs to
close. He
reload
almost
that
had
M4
burst through
surely,
the smoke.
and he does have a kit and a smoke. Can try and play.
Ninja defuse. Ninja.
Just around the
Ninja.
periphery of the smoke. But
All
it
or
has
nothing.
cleared. Halzuk's not sure as to whether he's pushed in just yet or not. At some stage, Sapek needs to make a move in.
Halva.
Don't get caught with paralysis by analysis. Just go in for the defuse. Goes
Oh
in
no,
fully
he's
forward,
got a
takes, he
nade.
tossed up and over. It could be
Ay,
Sapek
ay, ay,
and
the
Diesel, and
Kobe.
Halzuk
It's
saves the
over.
day.
It's
Spares
over.
any flashes. Complexity take it 2-0.
Damn. The player is already gone from it. Oh, because they're like high five. Everyone's like, oh, the camera. Wow, it's 16 to 14, 16 to 12.
In a very close fight battle here against Metizport. It
Crazy.
took all the way into overtime before
happy
they could finally
Complexity
close out
made
the
it
game
back
2-0,
somehow.
And I think we gotta give credit to Metizport.
Because they were
for
like
actually
struggling
putting
on
up
that.
a solid fight against a decently
Time for
playing
snackies?
Complexity.
Yes, time for snackies. There's
Not
one
sure
more
where you wanna go
game.
with this one, Maui. Is it Metizport stepping up a notch, or is it
is-
Complexity letting foot off the gas pedal?
Wait,
The
what was
first half, it really did feel like Metizport was doing a lot
The
to try to
M80
upset Complexity.
versus
you saw some
Falcons.
risks being taken by people like Plopsky.
GG win.
Felt like
Well,
he pushed mid
FTW.
twice against Complexity, finding really good flank timings. And
No, listen to what he says and I'm
overall,
gonna
I
get a
feel like
snack.
Complexity.
Should I just go
When I
now?
watch them play
They're just
tier
talking
1
about a game.
opposition, I feel like they focus on B a little
Because
bit
it's
more.
Cass tiring,
and this game
like,
against Metizport,
intimidated
a bit
by the
more
tiger.
A-centric, and I feel like this map towards A can still be such. It's just full of landmines. So many different ways that the CTs can contest you, and Metizport did a great job at that, and they played for their money. I think Metizport did much
Okay,
better
I'll go to
than I
game snack
expected.
now. I'll be
I
back.
think
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I just
I'm
want
just
to
gonna
lay out
stare at
some
you a
facts for
minute.
you right here, Maui, and then I want
Menacingly,
your
so I'm
reaction
gonna
to
do
the
like
facts. Complexity, they win the first
English or
pistol, they
Spanish?
convert 2 rounds afterwards. They win the second pistol, they convert 2 rounds afterwards. They had a period from round 4 to round 9 where they were in 3v3s 4 rounds in a row, and they lost all 4 3v3s. They also were winning the opening duels in regular time 13-7 at some point. So how does Complexity get into a scenario where they need overtime in order to win against a lower tier position while winning both pistols, converting, losing 4 3v3 scenarios in a row, and also winning the vast majority of the opening duels? Is that just them losing focus, or is that Metizport actually playing good Counter-Strike and making life hard for Complexity?
Well, Nilo actually looked really good in that first half, and so I think that firepower that Plopsky was talking about was definitely in play there. Yeah, I think the openers for Complexity not going nearly as well. I think you got to give credit to people like Lumi, people like Nilo, and we got a Nilo package right here where you can see that he's playing in the middle of the map, so he actually can be so frequently involved in these various sort of aspects, mid rounds, early rounds. Like he's just constantly involved, and that's something that I feel like for Metizport, they probably are going to start leaning on Vertigo, if I have to guess, because it just feels like Nilo can go absolutely everywhere, and that is to Metizport's benefit.
I also do want to argue that JT in the second half, you know, as much as we praised him for having a fantastic showing on the first map, second half, he was a bit of a weakness on that B-bomb side. I know Floppy was doing his absolute best to play the anchor role, but it felt like Metizport really found a way to constantly punish JT whenever he was trying to be aggressive towards that side of the map. So maybe something to look in for Complexity as well. However, I think, you know, fact remains that they do win the Series 2-0. They do move on into the bracket. So I guess we can't be too harsh on Complexity regardless of them needing overtime on their own map pick.
Right. Once they stabilized and finally brought it to overtime, they went flawless. The CT side just looked a lot cleaner. I feel like in some of the rounds, especially towards the tail end of regulation, you could see that Complexity were just sort of putting together scraps. I mean, they would usually keep like 1 player alive, 2 player alive, and then they kind of kept going for these quasi buys over and over again. And for a team like Complexity, who to me now read as a team that's very prep heavy, those are obviously the kinds of buys you're not really practicing as much, where you're just kind of hoping your riflers deliver. And it's fair to say that with the exception of Elige, some of the riflers are kind of up and down on the side of Complexity, and if they don't have that full belt of utility, they can't enact the whole plan that they went over in practice.
I was just about to say, we got to touch a bit on Elige, right? We spoke about it coming into the game. Is he or is he not a top 5 player in the world? Is he or is he not a top 5 rifler in the world? I think once more we got to see tonight how consistent and how big of a difference maker he is for Complexity. I guess it's fair to say that without him today, this could have been looking at a third map first and foremost, and maybe even Complexity struggling to win the game.
The fact that he has a 2.0 kill death ratio, actually it's a little bit better than a 2.0 kill death ratio. 51 kills. I mean, you know, it's versus Metizport and it's online, but like we were all getting pretty excited that Zywoo hit 100 kills in 4 maps of a BO5. Like Elige was on track to do better than that in this series, and I mean that's the kind of Herculean effort that Elige seems to put forward, and he almost just normalizes it. I think that's what's so special about Elige, the level of consistency that he hits, other than maybe like say a really big high pressure elimination game that's when he can sometimes fall down just a little bit, but that's usually against the best teams in the world. But against a team like Metizport, it was him all day.
It was him all day. Now, does this change anything for your perception of Complexity? Now they move on into the semi-final in the bracket. Again, we had them as one of the favorites to make it to the fall finals. Does this performance against Metizport, does that change that narrative? Or are you still comfortable saying that they can still make it to the fall finals?
I feel like of all the teams on their side of the bracket, the teams that are going to contest them the most are probably, say, Falcons or VP, but they just beat VP recently, and yeah, it took them till overtime to beat Metizport, but I feel like something went on in the camp there for Complexity where they beat Metizport so easily on Ancient, on Metizport's pick, that they sort of relaxed a little bit. They probably got a little bit too complacent, and in the middle of that game, they started letting things slip, and that can lead to disaster, and I just feel like for Complexity, you're not a team that's, say, like a FaZe Clan or a Vitality. You can't really relax against anybody you play against. You can't just kind of autopilot your way to a victory, and they sort of tried doing that here, and they got bit. They got pushed to OT, they got pushed to the limit, but then they locked back in again, and it sort of became smooth sailing at that point.
Alrighty, so we're not completely lost fate in Complexity just yet. Now, we do have one more game at our hand for tonight, M80 taking on the Falcons. But before that, we got something we want to announce for all you guys watching right now. There you have it. You're not wrong. The Blast World Finals will take place in Singapore later this year. And that's the big announcement. In Singapore, we will finish off with what has been Blast Premier for so many years before we move into the new format and the new exciting calendar for next year. Maui Snake, your initial take on finally bringing Counter-Strike to Singapore, but more so, you know, rounding off what has been many, many years of Blast Premier.
Man, I have no idea what the Singapore fan base is like. I know they just had a really big Dota event in the last year, and I feel like that went on to a pretty solid success. So I know they've got some esports fans out there. I know that there's definitely some people that are probably going to even travel from other parts of Asia for that one. And so that's awesome to see that Blaster headed to Singapore for the World Final. So hoping that that event goes super smoothly, and hopefully the teams that are there are going to put up a great fight.
Yeah, I would love to see it as well. I've never been to Singapore myself before, so maybe you and I can make the travel out there and see what it's like. I'm sure that we can fill up the arena in Singapore, and I'm sure
we'll reenact Crazy Rich Asians, Pimp, you and me. We'll just,
there you go.
Who knows what'll happen?
Who knows what'll happen? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, it has been announced now that the World Finals will take place in Singapore. And that's what they're all playing for right now. Obviously, you want to get to the Fall Finals. You want to win the Fall Finals and by then book a spot at the World Finals. But before we get to that, we got to find out who even stands a chance of making it into the Fall Finals, which takes place in late September in Copenhagen. We have one more game coming up for you. It's M80 taking on Falcons, but not before we jump on a quick break.
Wait, what the hell did I miss? Are you guys eating? What? Eat-aters? Okay, I got coffee. I ate, sorry, when I was downstairs, I ate 2 marshmallows. I had 2 blocks of cheese. I had... some blueberries. And I have a coffee and an egg roll with me. My mom bought mooncakes as well. Very nice. Thank you. Tadaima. That's like a full meal? What do you mean? Blueberries and blocks of cheese? Yeah, it's like little blocks of cheese. It's like cheese would cut up and it's like in a little pot. I don't know what it's actually called. Cheese in little cubes. And now egg roll and coffee. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys have any snacks in the meantime too? I guess someone you don't like cheese? Because you're lactose intolerant or because you don't like dairy? Date. Oh, it's the lactose intolerance, isn't it? But sometimes you just gotta pull through. You just gotta live through it, and whatever comes are problems for future you. Finish your ginger ale, nice. I also finished mine. Oh, I should have like brought that down actually. I think it was like old Gouda. It was quite salty. I like I don't know, I quite like old cheese because it has like that salty taste to it, like salty flavor. Ice cream sandwich? Wait, that's so yummy. Oh, I should have taken my ice cream. I bought melon ice cream actually the other day.
Cologne and how things went for you guys there, just how you viewed it.
I mean, obviously we would have liked to do better, but I guess we just have to
snappy.
Also accept that
Leftover Katsukuri rice, bro, I'm jealous. I want Katsukuri rice.
We had some okay wins, and I think we had a good chance to upset Mouse and
Vspo stays a bit too strong, you think so? I don't know, I quite like it. I like strong cheese, I like it strong, you know?
In the sense that we didn't beat any of the top 5 teams, which would have been a good
nice,
thing.
yeah. But
Yeah,
to be honest, the combination of everything, like having cheese and then
I
chocolate.
want to look at also the fact that I think, if I'm right,
And blueberries.
last time you played online was last Showdown.
Just everything was just like a bit weird. Not blue cheese, not blue cheese. I've never had blue cheese in my life before.
Does it matter?
I mean, obviously,
Alpha cheese, the chat cheese.
but it is the reality.
Instant sandwich with the inside is
When you're not doing good enough at
what?
the terminal itself,
Instant noodles inside of your
and,
sandwich?
now we have to play our best.
Like with soup?
I think we are in a better situation.
Love cheese, but my
this
stomach
time
doesn't
than
afterwards.
last time.
Tell your stomach to man up, you know.
I think this time there is no excuse.
I could kill a house pet, no way. Blueberry cheese?
That's it.
Blueberry cheese is fire. Does it taste salty?
In terms of beating the opponents that you're going to see on your side of the bracket,
Great.
how confident are you in
there's cat hair in my
qualifying
mouth.
for the full finals? Do you feel like you have a good shot?
I don't want to get too, what do you say,
Living
overconfident.
residence on it.
So
Have you guys seen? Okay, if you're eating right now, mute me for 2 seconds. Okay.
The favor is to go through, but
Have you guys heard about that cheese with the maggots?
Win 3 matches and go to the finals, yeah.
And in terms of that, you start your first journey going up against M80. What do you think of this team right now? Because they've lost a lot of firepower. Probably their best player in Malbs to G2.
I don't know how it tastes. How? Why? What? You know?
I think they are a good team.
Nice and fermented.
Look at their games.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, who thinks like, oh, I'm gonna eat that?
It would be very disappointing.
Like, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, we obviously have ambitions to beat it.
I wonder what it tastes like, but I don't want to try it. I just want to know. Yes, and they're alive too. Crazy. That's like a step too far, right?
In a position to sit here and say that we
absolutely
just
crazy.
Anyone. So,
absolutely
we need to show up and try our hardest, and then hopefully that is going to be enough for us to win. And if not,
you can't like roast them and stuff, right? But then they're like that. You don't eat them raw, do you?
For Snappy, that they're not really in a position to be lowballing any opponents, especially not M80. Now for Snappy and for Falcons in general, I think the sentiment has been that they're not the top team they want to be. He even said it himself, and I think Snappy as a player as well is not the player that he wants to be.
Snack, yeah.
Is he one of the issues
pluck
right now?
a few from
Falcons, or is it more, you know, is it more white that they have a lot of players right now not really finding their groove?
I feel like there's so many things that are going subpar with Falcons simultaneously.
Last event in Singapore? Really? Is that happening? I missed it. I only saw the Texas one.
Everybody on forums and Twitter.
What did you miss?
Metis but it's actually like
lost.
You want maybe 3 players to all be 20% better, including their strat calling.
Let me try making some good sandwich combos. I usually like have like
Snappy is a reason that they're not playing
so
well, because
like ham, meat,
ham,
liver paste, cheese, stuff like that.
I want a little bit more from Modded.
And then like if I go for the fancy sandwiches, like more like baguettes kind of thing, it would be like, you know, like with cabbage, egg.
There's all these other things,
or like smoked salmon, stuff like that. Smoked salmon is so good, actually.
Yeah, you know, like I actually like it when people are the sole reason to blame actually for a team. It makes my job easier, but I can't say safely that Snappy is this time.
I think that's a fair sentiment. Speaking of Sun players, he did have a bit of an uptick, you know.
Yeah, now it's M80 versus Falcons.
Cologne, he was playing better. He was doing more. He's going up against Slex. He's going up against M80 today. So your initial take on M80 after losing MOUSE, is that still a team that we should look out for? Or have they lost?
Yeah, the weather is like cooler nowadays.
They've definitely lost a little bit of that extra oomph.
Exactly.
That
Smoked salmon with like cream cheese and like
Lake is a
herbs.
great 1-for-1 replacement.
But
this is really the first time that Lake
oh my god, are you gonna go? It's gonna be huge.
As decent as M80, and you know, Lake
keep hydrated. Yes, I'm keeping hydrated with my Gavi.
Keep their eye on, and I want to just give this little brief backstory for Lake. That actually,
he
was playing on his last roster, Carpe Diem with Walco, who later got picked up for NRG. When NRG picked up Walco for that roster, Lake wanted to quit Counter-Strike altogether. He thought that he wasn't going to find any opportunities. He actually started rushing a fraternity in his college. He started just thinking like, probably IRL for me, no longer CS. But this M80 opportunity was such a godsend for him that he's really reinvigorated his play. He's still showing a lot of prowess as an individual, and it's kind of almost just fortunate for him and for M80 that we got to keep this guy competing in North America as one of our representatives, because he was probably a month away from just stopping playing altogether.
Okay, interesting. I mean, it is a team that you see domestically, M80 right now doing a good job playing against, you know.
Now is your time. You gotta go. Experience the real tournament. Experience the real life thing. You're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be great. With a group of friends.
Map pool you see on your screen as well. Are we looking at an M80 that we think can make this game competitive, or is it an M80 that we should probably, you know, expect can potentially make one of the maps competitive.
Blue cheese is so good, is it?
Ancient could be a bit
I need to try it someday.
I feel like there's an opportunity here.
Like, would
for
you just
M80
eat it raw? I mean,
to,
like, would
just
you
game
eat it
plan
just
really
like the
strongly.
cheese alone, or would you combine it
think
with
that
something?
Falcons, their CT side on Ancient has been pretty abysmal, actually. And so for M80, this is a map where, yeah, maybe Lake can actually do some work. It can find some good entries.
It can be
maybe
fun
Rec on
alone
his
too,
works can find something, put something together. So I actually think that M80 could make a dent here. This is probably, of all the first round matchups that we had here at the Showdown, this is one I'm
eating with some blueberries? That scares me.
But I do think that Falcons, as a through and through comprehensive team, if this round kind of bleeds out, if it's 3v3 with 30 seconds left, I will probably favor Falcons more times than not in those kinds of situations.
Okay, I see. I mean, Ancient, I think you're spot on. I was just looking at Falcons' win percentage.
Oh, yeah, that was a weird one. That's nasty.
It's a 0% win rate. So, I mean, if you're M80 and you're
blue
looking
cheese
at
is
the
just
current
like
state of
moldy
Falcons,
cheese.
I mean, I know we all say that Falcons are struggling right now, and I think we all agree that
blue
they
cheese on
should
your
be
pizza?
better,
Do you like
but
homemake your
it's probably
pizza
a
then, or
pretty
is it
good
like
time for M80
does
to
your
play them.
shop
We have the
offer
GV
that?
bet odds as
Because
well
I've
on the
never
screen.
seen
You
like a
can see
pizzeria
Falcons are the
offering
favorites,
that.
but it's like you're saying, you know, there is a chance for M80,
Oh,
especially
is
considering that they
Roquefort
could pick
also? Blue cheese.
Right. And so I feel like if we want to just like shift the lens a little bit back to Falcons.
Oh,
on
it
this
is
one,
sheep milk blue cheese from Southern France. Oh, okay. Then
I've
had
really
Roquefort before. I didn't know it was a blue cheese.
Enough. They don't do enough kind of random stuff based off of individuals. That's
I've never had it on a burger.
The spark that they lost when they benched Boros is that everybody here
I think it was like a
plays
Roquefort smoked
by the
steak
book,
or something.
and that's something that M80 would probably like.
That is something M80 probably would like. We are just about ready with the game between M80 and Falcons. And given that we're doing this from home, Maui, I'm going to go out and do some dirty laundry. And speaking of that...
Yeah, okay, then I'm fine with blue cheese, but not the insect one.
Oh, he's getting better. He's getting better at those. Yeah. That was a well-prepared one.
They've even got a
Wait, what did he do?
for it. There we go.
All right, well,
I missed it.
I'm
Do it
Dirty,
again. Do it again.
Hereby known as. And thank you, gentlemen, for your breakdown ahead of this one. It's the Showdown where anything is possible, Launders. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I hope you're having a good afternoon, my friend. And I hope that Falcons are in the server and ready to play a game of Counter-Strike, because I co-sign what Maui has to say. Like always, in that M80, I think, are going to be real prickly about this opportunity. We see them at a boot camp, side by side, ready to rock and roll and take a chunk of the Falcons.
Rock and roll, baby!
This is an interesting game because it's a clash of regions. Of course, we saw M80 play at EWC, and that was pretty interesting to get the debut of Lake. But since then, they played countless games at home. And
got some nuts and a sandwich.
With Lake a ton, but trying
body
to do this
snake.
now to level up the competition over in Europe.
They have a body.
Falcons. Let's see what they can pull off.
Yeah, it's definitely the kind of challenge that they've
Ooh,
been
what the
gearing
heck?
up for.
I mean,
So
Team Falcons is kind of good on Ancient, aren't they? I thought they were good on
least,
Ancient.
but
I don't
their
remember.
Swing out mid and pistol.
What am I rooting for?
Snappy and Magis.
Matey is the underdog, though. Matey is underdog. And they don't have any ballies on this side now.
Falcon swarm. You know, this idea that maybe Falcons won't be disruptive of M80.
Underdog?
That's something that I hope we don't end up
They're
seeing,
latting
right?
as
I would love
well,
for Falcons
you
to
know.
just jump into the server, take the gloves off, and start swinging. No, I want to
Remia
see them beat up
Senpai,
little
soon,
brother, right?
soon,
That
TM.
that's where I'm at on the Falcons.
Yeah, they played Ancient last time, but they got wrecked because it was
when we
like
kinda left them,
against
we
Astralis, I
were
think.
Casting the Cologne stage 1, and that was, formerly known as the play-in, and we saw that, Falcons big match, and I think at that point is like, all right, no matter who gets through this game, neither one is going to make it through stage 2. That's sort of how it felt. Like they were just
Trust? Alright, trust.
barely better than each other, if that makes sense.
Lake will go mental. Is mental? Is Lake like a very passionate player? Is that what you mean?
Stage. And they actually did look like they got a little bit better.
So aggressive, crazy.
That was their only win in the second
Got
stage.
naded or Kobe.
But it's still
The pre getting 2 goals at the Umpanine.
Yeah, of course.
And they tried to.
Taking down VP, knocked
Yeah,
them
they
out.
tried to play. Oh, look at the bike.
It's what we were.
Look at that sheep plush behind, or a cow plug, cow plush.
There is still this little bit of a, I think, weird moment where when they did defeat Big.
I like it when we can see something personal about them,
Stage 2. It was.
I feel that being SMI soon. It feels too soon. It feels just like yesterday since I debuted it. And then we have like a month since we had a monetization, and now I'm being a senpai. Isn't that crazy, guys?
For example, right? In contrast,
that is pretty crazy. But I'm excited. I'm super excited.
Just getting to the next stage.
I can't wait for them to like debut and stuff. I want to watch, but it's going to be so late at night. I think like
an opportunity to get
I'll probably be able to catch a few.
This trajectory
It's so
upwards is one
late.
that's a welcome sight.
Not peak year
Unlike these
times.
missed smokes we've been having over the last 24
I also had to
hours.
stay up that late for my debut,
But hey,
actually.
Yeah, there might be more of those.
I think I'm showing the
Get
room.
ready.
Give that local team 5. True. It's old
For the
school.
entry, but Rek actually
Damn.
picks up the headshot.
Rek.
Blake's gonna swing out into Donut, falling to Magis.
Magis getting
doubles
through
down on the
here.
A4.
Oh my
Very nicely done
god.
from Magis.
Can he get
Walks
3?
into a side position.
No,
Off the
Luke's
teammate's
at the
flash,
wrong
tries to get more
place.
going. This is disruptive, right? This is Falcons trying to get into the middle of a bomb
Maybe
plant
two.
before the attempt is
Bombs
even made.
down.
So it's
Rek's
bomb
going
down
to
insight, both
try to
players
take a bit
temple,
of tempo
and a double
control.
back from Madden towards spawn.
And it looks like Madden might be
Aye,
walking
aye, aye.
into this and having no idea they could be in Temple, which is pretty surprising. Snappy, as the lone man left over, can obviously see the bomb, but it's only a matter of time before they start to walk
There's
back
the bomb.
into the position that he's playing right now.
Bit an
He's gotta come up with
MP9.
a pretty miraculous
And a
PK.
flashbang.
I think the best thing for him right now is the fact that Slacks
Oh my god,
is
he's in
low,
brokey.
but they're about to keep him and
Nice
make
try.
it look good too.
That's
So
okay,
nice
it was
one for
bonus
M80
round anyway.
Onto the board right away after
Yeah.
Rek's entry.
Yeah, just kind of slowing it down there, making sure, holding
I've
eyes
seen
on
clips,
spawn.
I've
It
seen
felt like they were
clips.
aware of the possibilities of the
But I haven't
CTs
seen the full thing.
as opposed to the other way around. That wasn't even close, dude. That wasn't even. that didn't. that didn't hit a tree branch.
That was like jump.
Even a double from a Jisk, like they should have been able to clean up. So happy.
That's funny.
Yes! Let's go, boys! Nice!
There are those.
One of my old like Twitch subs made this YouTube video about when they banned jump throws originally, and he taped a plastic straw across 2 keys with Gorilla Glue. Because that way you can just do the jump throw, and technically
That's
you can do that
crazy.
today.
Why would you do that if you
That's
can't
like
just
playing
like
Call
manually?
of
No way to
Duty
ban
on
that, really.
Guys, super glue your keyboard.
We used to take
That's
a
what
piece
they're
of
saying,
Scotch
or
tape,
Gorilla
put it in the middle of
Glue.
your television with a dot. Then you could always
Yeah.
no scope.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
You'll
The
do that,
manual
Let's do it all,
wacky
it's all
solutions.
The hardware way.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened to cheating the old-fashioned way?
Right.
Black bars, is it? Who's playing with
Screen
black
watching
bars?
and whatnot.
Oh my god.
Here we get
Life
the
hacks.
donut approach by 2 players of M80. So Sunpai has smoked out top red. Smoke
Oh,
landed.
Dupree!
Oh, Dupree turns his back. Bad timing, but Magis.
Nice
Yes,
cleanup,
another
nice
double
cleanup.
kill from Magisk in back-to-back rounds, and he really has been the guy for Falcons that I like watching as of late. Of the riflers, he's bringing it to the table, and today's no different. 8 kills deep as Magisk. Sunpius moves out from CT ledge, and we get the Falcons answer immediately.
Yeah, true. That
It is a
Magisk
solution.
has not been joking around recently.
Is that a joke?
and
Is that a chemical joke?
I think his form dropped off a bit, but he's.
I
been
thought you
one
were
of the
rooting for-
sort of
I'm
main
rooting for
people that we've
both.
seen play pretty well.
Wait, we
for the
need to,
team.
like,
there's
count the
still
hair
so many
strands and
losses
see who
here
has
when you look at their
less.
recent games, but in
But
terms
yes,
of
you're
when
right.
they
We're
win,
rooting for
and then
M80.
Even in some of the struggles.
I don't know. I feel like, you know,
still one of the
I want
only,
to like
big
the
players
first
at
map
the
is like
moment for the
whatever, but then the
Falcons,
second map I
not
always
surprised
want
to
to
see a
root
big
for
round like that
the
out of
losing
them. I think
team.
they'll have a strong
Except
series
then it's
overall.
always nice if there's like a third map, you know.
Especially considering the tier of competition.
Dupree looks
I mean, make no
tired.
mistake,
Yeah, it
no
is
matter
like
how we
8
talk
p.m. You
about
know, it's a peak
If
bedtime.
M80 win, it'd be a pretty big upset for them. This is a team that has sold
Technical
off mobs,
pause. Oh
and
no.
they're trying to find their identity.
How has
post-mobs,
Métis
and
looked
it's
since
not
losing
like you
mobs?
can
I haven't
just
really been keeping
find
up.
a new mobs, right? I think the cool part about getting late
Well,
was
it's
mobs
the
was
first
also
map
a
I'm
player
seeing from
that
them
it
right now.
was like, oh well, who
The
knows
home
what his,
team, the
like,
at-home
ultimate
team.
potential is,
Yes,
right?
the at-home team. They
Sort
have
of
the
from an
no,
underrepresented
that's
region,
Falcons. They have the
he's
mental
clearly
sponsor.
good, but like we haven't seen anything like
They need to be chewing
mobs
gum.
to G2, a transfer like that.
I
So they
also
took
need a
risk in
nappy
that
nap
sense.
time.
They haven't seen that happen before.
Yeah.
And when's the last time?
I
that we've
know what you
gotten a
mean though,
player
it's
out of
eye
America
bags,
that
right?
has completely knocked our
Oh,
socks
the pre.
off?
I would be like done
That
with
has
that too
been
if like
the
turn
Stewie,
around and then they
the
peek me.
Twist, sort of like either Cloud9 or Liquid
Yeah.
level.
But it was good though
industry.
because
So when they go
I
and
mean
pick up
Dupree
late,
died there because he just
that's
turned
something
around and
super
Amasis was
promising.
there to clean it up or
But
to
you know,
refrax.
not
or...
even to the same degree as like Oboe in terms, or OC in terms of how much notoriety they gain for themselves. So it's a big risk, and it wouldn't be surprising if they can't just replace mobs.
I think honestly, when I was gonna feel bad for no matter who stepped in, I thought honestly with the formula that M80 have been employing with picking up European players, I almost thought that that's what's gonna have to be the solution, right? Imagine being Lake. Is his only LAN Launder's LAN too?
Besides EWC, before going to EWC.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I'm discussing.
Yeah, I
that's
don't
what
know
mean.
what the
Before
issue
getting
is.
picked up,
I think
right?
it's like on
like-
M80 side.
That's where I
M80
first heard
side.
the name Lake. We were sat at Laundry.
I love that animation. It's like a pot noodle, like vibing, like coming back and forth. Like even on the top left, sometimes there's like.
Yeah, well, he did play.
Little
He's played some
animation.
of the North American stuff. He did Frag
Ew, the gum.
Got second place.
Yeah, because it's a tech pause, there's issue. Oh my god, he looks so angry.
Oh,
So
Launders Land,
mad.
right, yeah.
It's like
Well, that was the most,
when with the
you know, that was
GoPro when a
that was
camera is like
the
all in her
major for Lake,
forehead.
for sure.
Yeah,
And
okay, he's in
also
the circuit. Good.
He was the highest ADR at the whole event for what it's worth. So.
Yep.
Impressive.
Played the grand finals. Almost won.
Yeah, he got. I mean, even in the grand finals, he was.
Look at that pot noodle.
Three
It's just
maps,
going like
20
a
kills, 21 kills,
tornado.
29 kills.
Crazy. That's what I
Don't
do
wanna
with
say
my
it wasn't his
noodles.
fault,
Just
but-
like whacking around.
But some of the biggest shoes to fill ever in the region with
Clown shoes, because clown shoes are big to fill
You say,
because
like,
they have
this is a team
humongous
looking
feet,
at their
right?
identity. Their identity really is just kind of like being the North American, you know, beating up on North America. Their win streak here up until that loss to Wild Card was
Oh,
phenomenal,
sheesh.
right? You're just floating through.
Where
a
is
region
it
where
not
you're clearly
good?
better than most.
I tornado my noodles into my
Every once in a
mouth.
while, you get a chance at European talent where you're reminded.
I've never
right?
had
Not just
this kind of
win on Anubis
pot
over
noodle before.
Complexity at EWC, but again, we're talking regional in that case.
I've never actually even seen it in the store.
Their opportunities to swing at Euro nerds, they're far and few between.
Yeah.
And when they hit their hardest, when those swings did connect in the past, obviously,
Yeah,
it
it must
comes
be
off
like
of
an
the Vault
issue.
performance. So it's weird to talk about M80 because just months ago we were talking about them as this like promising roster as a whole that was going to break out of the region and you know could potentially
Break
succeed on
through.
the international stage. And now they're back to the drawing board, and Lake has size 15 shoes to fill.
Size
kidding.
15.
And
How
we've
big is
seen
that
Valves-
anyway?
Like I wasn't even convinced
EU
Valves
size?
would work on G2 because they took him out of his star positions, they put him in anchor positions, and so they didn't set him up to succeed on this lineup. They set him up to be a fourth fiddle to like, you know, some real
That's
strong
kinda
star players,
sad.
which also makes sense.
Everyone
But
is just
what
in
we've
survival
seen
just looking like
instead is
space.
that
Let
Valves
it face
just
it!
adapt,
I mean,
and
that's the
just so
vibe, you know?
knowledgeable,
Play it
and
like a
it's been
face it, like be
versatile, and
confident, you
that's
know?
also
Peak
something, man,
everything.
You
You're
both
just
can't
chilling.
predict. You can't just easily find that level.
49?
Of skill.
Yeah, that must be a
there was
joke,
no sort
right?
of reference for that with him, and the only reason that G2 realized it is, I think, because he beat G2 at the Pro League, and impressed them directly in the head-to-head. So, a very special circumstances with that roster move.
They should be wearing their pajamas. I think
And,
that would be
you know, you
cute.
said it's not often North Americans end up heading over to Europe. I would say like the last instance of it would have been Twists to FaZe for an individual fragger
go.
to kind of get that call up. So yeah, Mob's on a very unique trajectory.
Right, it's the eco round
heard
for
that
them.
Havu reached out
No
to Mitzi.
money for Métis.
Really?
So
by courier pigeon?
Their World
Or-
Fund is coming to Singapore. Oh, I
was a
see. October
reply on the
30th until November 3rd. Sign up for pre-sale on blast.tv/register.
that might be the third biggest
For
North
Singapore.
American
That's pretty
hero.
cool.
We're all waiting.
No. I mean, I did for EWC, I did it too, and then for the Shanghai Major, I will do it as
World
well.
final moves to Singapore has been announced on HLTV.
How was complexity match, dude? It was
my
so close in Vertigo. It was so close. Like they went OT and everything, but then in
regular?
OT, Metis could not get a single round.
This says that
So complexity won that round, that map. So 2-0 for complexity, easy.
Look at that on screen now. Sign up for
Japanese instant
pre-sale.
noodles.
at
I've
blast.tv/register.
never seen it. I only know like, you know, like the bulldog ones, like the Korean,
Rumors
like super
report.
spicy ones. And then like the cup noodle.
Us spilling the beans.
What else is there?
All right.
Shinamyeon, right?
Well, that's something I'd love to talk about, but they're a kill deep.
Yes,
Two
Blast in
kills
Singapore,
deep,
crazy,
3 kills
crazy.
deep. The AK of
Wait,
Sin
how did they do that when?
just sets it all off. That chain reaction in middle.
Oh no!
A flurry
What?
of deaths, one by one. It's lane first, bottom red second, and
Oh,
then
no,
the
Majisk.
top red room, third man down.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
It's a sandwich. It's a late
Eagle to the corner,
sandwich.
Down he goes. M80 said, "Yo, they said, "Yo, Singapore." And then all of a sudden,
no, I did not try that. I have like I respect my you know, I don't want to do that because I just know it's not going to be for Tamiya for everything happens afterwards.
Well,
I cannot. I'm gonna cry.
I think he has done a bang up job.
Like the not black spicy one is okay.
You know,
I think they also do like
what's
what's that called? The rice cakes. Korean rice cakes. They also make those, I think, and they also have like a spicy version.
I think learned from his time on both Big Academy and Big about how to do this role, and I think that's why M80 tried to scout him to come on over, and I think he's done an amazing job, for sure.
Tteokbokki. I think the same brand also does tteokbokki, like the spicy ones, but it's like way spicy. Like he could have even knifed him, honestly. It hurts more the second time. No way. I need a glass of milk with that, you know, a glass of milk, and I'm good to go.
Northern Arena, Montreal, where we first met.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, they're talking about
cool. There's something fun
how they
about
first met.
3 Americans.
Yeah, that was. Oh no, I think they killed someone with a person and picked it up, right? Because initially they didn't have money, unless he went back to buy it.
True. Holsna.
Oh, the util man.
Frankfurters.
Ooh, flash of the swing here. Looking to get up in their faces.
Yeah, Falcons crumbling.
They try to dive back away. There is no chance to flee. Not with Lake and Sin.
Oh no, that nade almost like exposed him. Oh la la.
Sampaius hits his shot, but Lake is just rocking their worlds at the moment.
Jesus Christ, that was like a very good mid take.
And he gets 3 of them in a quick crescendo towards middle into the A play. Nobody's stopping M80 now, and they tie this game at 3 a pop.
And that is all the money.
Milk and noodles sounds illegal. I have to milk because when things are too spicy, it helps. Like milk helps with spice.
It feels like they're just going for a little damage.
So that's why.
One kill here or there. But
at least he saved the rifle. Wait till they hunt him down. Hunt him down like a dog.
With the Lake 3K, the 4 kills in total, only 1 death on this round. And Falcons will be totally broke. The only thing they'll have going for
Lake
them
is wound up
Snappy's
now.
M4 if he can save it.
Let's go. Let's go. I hear also yogurt helps, so maybe it's just like dairy kind of like dairy just helps or something.
Just when things were feeling solid, just when Magus
Best
was
bam.
maintaining Donut with double kills and multiple rounds in a row, we get M80 popping through. This is multiple success stories in middle where clearly Falcons are signing up for the fight. You know, they have been trying to apply pressure back on what was this first wound.
Proteins and dairy help. Oh, is that why?
Now, like you said, there's just no more money left to go
To
around
clean,
Snappy's M4.
yeah,
So.
I use it like when stuff is too
M80.
spicy and I can't take it anymore and I'm gonna cry.
Big time.
Sometimes like when things are so spicy, it like lingers on your tongue, and then everything you eat after, even if it's not spicy, it will still like hurt. You know?
Ruh-roh.
Is that it? Oh no, the molly.
Okay.
Maiden. Dang. Oh no.
Mac 10 into the cave. That's a
Come on, Mac 10. Get your money.
1 kill from Snappy, right?
Snappy's also.
Seemingly.
Wreck might die here.
Grab your coffee. Get a latte or something.
Red.
Ay, Falcons crumbling here.
If he died, he had 12 HP.
Drinking soda after eating chili is straight out. What kind of soda though? I've never tried it before actually.
That one had him on the edge of his seat. Because you're right, he dies there. 1 bullet connects.
Yeah, I'm also having coffee right now. A little caffeine boost.
That's no cave control. That's 3 players running up ramp. Snappy's M4.
Any kind of soda?
Ooh.
I just never really done it
before. That's where the rounds usually go south. But Operation successful.
After spicy food, I don't know.
M80 not gonna fall victim to the shenanigans. Just as
I like ginger ale.
They'll do a good job of making sure nobody else dies.
Aye, no savings for them. Flying AK.
Because why not?
Whoa.
That was a clearly intentional jump right there. Slacks abusing the game mechanics. Doing anything
that's
to
what
win.
I'm saying.
I appreciate it.
Don't hate the player. Hate the
It
game.
also helped Swiss spice. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, soda is plain and for spicy food. Or is it because of the carbohydrates?
Yeah.
Like the sparkly bits.
Oh,
so that's what you're saying. Get some sparkling water after eating it for max pain. I don't know. I don't know if I want to feel, how do you say it? 1,000 needles inside of my tongue.
Insta boost for the op and slacks.
Sounds a bit crazy.
Nothing right
I love
away.
Wasabi though. Wasabi is like a
aim for the
different,
jump
like I don't know, the
Oh.
spice of wasabi. I just,
Well, it's a great flash that allows
I don't
Matt to
know, enjoy
crossfire.
it
Probably
in a
saw
way.
Slacks
Probably.
sitting up there with
I
it
love
up.
wasabi.
Probably.
Wasabi nuts are also really good. Why would people chase for pain? I don't know.
But
It's
the CTs
yummy.
are still actually looking a little
Yummy.
bit tight. Oh, so we go
Yeah, real
a little
wasabi.
bit higher.
I also like fake wasabi, but
Just
because that's
higher.
like how we like. That's all we can get here. But real wasabi, like,
strat Toronto.
it's different. But
Yeah.
Swisher
Keep
gets
going
the
up.
entry.
it's still
Just
yummy.
keep building. Snappy. Ooh,
Everything
it's
yummy.
awkward as his teammates
Ooh
fall
la
around
la.
him. Some pious. It's a one and done. This able to
Snappy.
catch somebody off.
Oh, he shot early.
Yeah, starts to jump the
Get
gun.
to the planter.
Won't be
Get the
able to stop
planter.
bomb plants either,
See,
even
that
though
shot
he
is not
sprays
really
through
as
for a bit of
spicy. It's
damage.
more like
Just the
sweet.
timing on the reloads
I don't
off.
know if they make it like
Opens up
different
the lane
depending on the
further,
country
so
too.
Rek activates behind, and his teammates obviously nowhere to be found. Falcons, they concede this. The B site can't hold.
Yeah,
despite
real
three
wasabi tastes
defenders
really
being in
different. It's really
position.
good,
One
but like
kills
I
all
also
but
enjoy
just
fake wasabi because it's all I can
M80
get.
for
I
5 rounds to
gotta
3.
Not bad.
you know,
man. What a
appreciate what I
recovery
can
here
get.
for M80. They get
Wasabi
into
kick?
side,
Wait,
trades
what?
are good. And
Really?
when I said the
I've
CTs
never
look
had
a
that
little
before.
tight, I mean,
I've only seen
they
the
had
green tea
Snappy inside
one,
a cave, two players sitting on B, but there
the
was
bubble
not much
tea
movement
one,
at
a milk
all,
tea bubble
right?
tea
They kinda just
one,
waited for the attack
maybe
to
an
come to them.
apple
You can
kind of
see
thing
the X's are on the map.
that I've never
That
seen
looks like
wasabi
they
kick
just
at.
rotated back into the site.
Yeah, Media is
and
doing really
tried to put up a
good,
hold.
like
In
getting a lot of
reality, what we
entries and all
saw
that.
Is they put down some standard grenades, didn't play committed positions, didn't push down.
Have you
Bs,
had
didn't
it?
push out
Was
of
wasabi
cave.
Kit Kat good? Did you
And
taste the
so,
wasabi?
With that amount of map control,
I don't know. I feel like
wasabi
wasabi with chocolate is
idea
already
here for
sounding
Remia
like a
to try to
very
walk
weird
in
combo.
with all the pieces of utility that they have, and they take out Madden as well.
Wasabi
That
Kit
wasn't a
Kat looks.
terrible spot for Falcons, but it was also
I'm
kind
gonna
of
Google it
basic.
now. I want to see it. Does it look like the green tea one?
Is that a criticism that we've held over Falcons as of late, though?
Wasabi.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, it's sort of like
God.
there's that period of time
Whoa, it's
where
very
teams
green.
like Cloud9 and Heroic, when they kind of came
Dang.
out of online, started playing LANs. They were shaking up tier 1 because they played so
Yeah,
differently than everybody.
Falcons is crumbling
Let's
right
see
now.
if this 5-7 can do some work. You know, you've got to be scared of it.
It looks very bright green.
And there were a couple of teams that are coming out heroic. They were like
Spicy
criticizing
chocolate,
teams like
very
Vitality and other top rosters that
doesn't sound
they played
good, to be
standard.
honest.
You know, you get a kill, they rotate, they overstack one site. They play that you could know what they were going to do just by who died on the map, and they didn't. do a
Hey,
good job of
chocolate
changing
tea
it
is
up,
good. Actually, that sounds
playing fluidly,
crazy. Sounds like crazy
and
stuff.
getting information back like heroic. So it felt like unless you played like them, you were just never going to beat them in important matches. And
For
I think
sure.
Falcons, unfortunately,
Like they do with
occupy
the
some
jelly
of players who
beans.
are
Like you
playing
have
so
like their
old school sometimes,
good tasting one and the
and a
bad
little too
tasting
standard.
ones. Like the ones that taste like barf and fart and stuff, but actually it could also be like, I don't know, kiwi.
And there is 2 very low HP players, but Slacks has got it covered, so...
Chocolate cheese.
You're dead on,
I don't
right?
know. I had a
Falcons
chocolate and
playing
ate
that
some
old school
cheese, and
stuff.
I don't know. I didn't really
can't
feel
remember if it was
anything
Jacob
for
or if
it.
it was Alexander on the analyst desk that were discussing it, but like just saying, kind of M80 will be more than happy to sign up to some textbook, quote unquote, Counter-Strike being played today, and that is exactly what Falcons maybe are employing. So
being boozled, yes,
The reason
those
that
kind
we
of
saw
things.
all those upsets happen at the Paris Major was
Yeah,
specifically
very
because
intimately, is
everybody
it?
was getting way too comfortable with the way that they were playing, and
Damn,
they just
his
didn't
whole
bring
face
anything new to
lit
the
up
table,
when it
and then
happened.
the teams like Gamer Legion and Apex, who innovated, were the ones who succeeded, even though they didn't have the same quality of players. And so we learned very quickly at that point that brand values, it matters in important moments, but it's not going to win you entire tournaments or
Oh
big
my
games.
god.
Lake just pushes
Falcons
through.
gonna step up a little now.
Over, though.
Crosses past
Retake A. Retake A.
Kind of
Ooh.
delaying things and distracting, but Dupree, that's his second of the round. Deep peek from
The
Swisher,
officials you're
punish.
getting? That's cheating!
And this smoke spam.
Yeah, because they're playing like they say
The
textbook
Dupree
CS,
just
right?
unleashed,
So it's just
tries
gonna
to
be like
throw
that, I
himself
feel
at
like.
this. Gotta be careful with Magisk and Madden both low. But they've got,
This round's not over.
They got legs in this
Definitely
2vx.
not.
We've seen
There's
them
no-
just slow down these mid rounds before.
So Magix is thinking about maybe the
Yeah,
B
it's
side.
definitely
Okay.
it's
Couple
like
more
not
shots get missed. This
hitting
makes
it.
things a little easier.
1v4.
But definitely that round was not over.
It's not over until it's over.
Confirming the op spot. Temple push out from Madden. That should be the end of it. Should be. B, but he makes a fast step. Sin gets an early warning sign. He's going to try to peek CT.
Oh! Yeah, this is nerve-wracking. Ooh, he gets snappy.
Again, piecing together the positions is the first.
Gets a plan. Gets a plan.
Did they smoke themselves out of donut?
Yes, they did.
Huh. Interesting. So
Just
Slash
gonna
crosses up in
group
front
up,
of it.
maybe.
They actually decide to join up, and I think he can actually put this together. They're going to be playing it as
Blam,
two
blam, blam,
now,
blam,
so
blam.
he'll put the bomb down.
Clutch
for
your
sure.
kick. Clutch your kick.
Oh,
It's
good
faking
nice.
it.
Wow,
Person
it's
fake,
a
bro. Come
late
on.
fake. Especially with the amount of time left over.
Ops
Oh my
even closer.
God.
That's 2 players exposed here. What if they all line up?
Ooh, what if they all line up? Yeah, that would be the
Some guys
dream.
get
That would be the
as
dream.
Madden does get killed up close.
I feel like he
but,
could have won it though. Just
that's
played after
Falcons
plan or something.
Stuffing one of these A hits finally.
Yeah. Couple kills are good. There were some shots that got missed here, and Dupree was very good to save his teammate from Lake.
Very nice
outside
try.
of middle,
Really close.
falling back in the donut. And
Well, I mean, not close,
Dixie
but
walking
kind
in
of
the shadows.
close.
Still
You know?
had a chance to take
Look
the
how
shot.
good the water looks, though.
M80 still up
Like,
by
they
2
put
rounds,
everything in the
but
water.
it is a full buy here for Falcons.
Yeah, he
Got that
didn't.
money back behind them. They were able to win a mid-fight last round. That's where it all started off. Lake trying to chase the donut kill, gets surprised by Dupree's close positioning.
Yeah. At least you got 2 kills. KD player, KD player. What are you doing, Green?
Well for Falcons in mid this time though.
Oh, yeah, I'm missing a spray. Okay, Majisk getting refragged.
Trade, right? Tethers off of the lane control because the B defense
Yeah,
is
definitely.
hyper-passive out of Falcons.
Asian water
No
is so
pressure on this lane
like
whatsoever.
pretty.
They're gonna try to go for the
So
double
beautiful.
lockdown ramp. Swisher. Oh, he was just holding it, but Madden finds the perfect timing, and then almost finds Sin on a silver platter. Now he's smoked off inside of the door, so Madden just becomes a
flank
a
all the
rat
way,
in their
bro.
back line, and
I feel
They
like you
don't
go
know,
forward,
I don't
though,
think.
Right? You just leave Madden because he's escaped the other way, and then you treat him like an A player, and then you just go towards B, who've lost a man. I think this is a really
maybe.
correct call here.
And then like when he's in mid, then
Yeah,
maybe
he's
the red
alone
guy
on the
can
B
go back
side,
to
right?
B because
They
it's
just have
gonna
to treat him
be
as a late flank now.
scary.
looking like
You want to
Sin
swim in there?
is
There's a lot of like
moving
the green stuff in the water though.
Yeah,
and he
see
gets
that? They
Dang,
let
got
him
to
go
lead it like
by
that.
and they take the side.
Yeah, mossy, right?
It's a good move on the fly from Sin as he continues to top the charts here for M80.
Yeah, you want to go to the
an 8-round
swamp?
T side is in the possibility for M80, and it's all about locking this one down. So Lake plays passive because
Dang,
again, you
Team
had let him
Falcons
cross, so you're still
almost played
cautious
that really
about
well
that
with the
flank. But if Madden dies at any point, eyes off that door.
Yeah,
Lake
Matey
stays
had a
locked
good
in.
call
Third
there as
player in
well.
some
Like,
bias comes over. They're calling the save.
to
They're
execute a
finished
ramp
out.
there.
Lake confirms it. Madden's gonna try to swing away, dies, and with it, oof, almost a chance at
Come
another.
on, matey.
But that's gonna be 3 standing for M80 by the looks of it. Unless
Yeah, it
Bomb
definitely is.
claims a victim.
It is
doesn't
big.
make it someone I lost it.
Lake could
I
be
mean, you can
unfortunately
like
going down with that, but hey, it's a 7th
bait
round
it in, or you can like sit in it, you know, to cool
And
down
he
your
even
feet
stays
kind of
alive.
thing.
Yeah, it's a perfect call. I mean, that's the thing when they see that Madden goes by. I mean, Madden thinks he's doing something cool because he can get around to flank mid or flank A, but they clearly just used it against him and didn't even take much
Like,
effort
it's
to
so
think of it,
funky when
so-
they're moving like to the side. It's like
Still,
their
some might see
feet
that as a
are
great
still
call
in the
to
same
make.
place,
Really,
and they're
like,
just
clean it.
it's just
It's
like
easy to
they're
organize for
like
us
in the
who are
Michael
looking at it,
Jackson
but
move, you know, it's like their feet are
less
in the
obvious
same
for the
place and their
team, it
body's
just
just
shows how
leaning.
smart M80 are.
Don't be so upset, spaghetti. Aiden.
Definitely praise Sin's in-game calling. I'm glad he's moved to our region and kind of shaped this. new
Yeah,
version
actually,
of
I'm
M80.
shocked. 7-4
Had
is
his hands on bulbs for a little while.
yeah, really
but
good actually.
now
That
making it work
is
with less.
insane.
No
Michael Jackson,
offense.
yes, exactly. They're all doing the Michael Jackson peaks.
Trying to put the boost up. It was a chance at the 5v4, but Magisk instead plays
Yeah,
it in the side box.
there
Ooh,
must
that
be.
Flash finds him. His Opera misses a shot. Magisk.
Ooh, some bias.
He's hanging on.
Oh, I thought it was
but
Majisk
he
hitting
gets
him.
arrested, empty-handed.
Some bias
Only
somehow
Bias
covered
with
him.
The op is able to peel a player off the play. Bomb gets thrown over. They're scrambling for the donut control, but Sin's got it. Both
Yeah,
sides
it
of that
should
smoke
be CT
maintained.
sided,
Deep
yeah.
off angle now for Slacks. If he can just land this shot, then it looks
But
like
I feel like it's
an
not
8
CT sided by
could
that
be
much though. I
forced
feel
in.
like
They hang on to
Oh
donut,
la
so
la.
that's one bit of the
Blashed.
success story. And everybody landing the
Gets
shot.
2.
Slacks doubles down. And
Oh wow,
there
wow,
they
wow,
go.
wow, wow.
Cleared off to the A
Matey,
site.
it's
It
the
is
lamb
an
buff, lamb
excellent
buff,
half
bootcamp
from
buff.
M80 on Ancient.
I wonder how they will be on the next map then. Which one was the next one? Oh,
I'm looking at an R8.
memes?
JL has an R8.
Oh,
Ooh.
hell yeah.
Oh, is that the jail R8 clip?
He got a kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The JL clip.
First time in competitive play, it's a 3-4 frags off the R8.
Oh my god.
The real hand cannon.
Play of the day.
Wow. And that's his Red Dead Redemption for the last round. Yeah, right.
His laugh, he's so happy.
He just blind throws a flash over at the A side. Maybe that's to make them think there aren't two players here. How do they get in? Utility goes outwards. Wrinkle's already in the sight, ready for this. He unscopes, but he doesn't hit it when he goes back in, desperate to try and make that impact happen. Bomb being planted, the knife is out. He's making contact, and he'll stab him. If the op drops, switch to the shank, and they'll take that edge in OT.
Damn,
Imagine he lets go of his diffusing thing because he's high-fiving
He's got
people.
12 kills.
And then they
It was
lose
really
the
hard
round.
game on him, running into Monacy and Nico quite a bit. The Zeus about to be activated.
Zeus.
Gotta be super careful you don't just try and dry peek this one and end up
Like,
losing
Zeus is
it
definitely less
because
bad than getting
that would be a bit of a
knifed.
Problem. Snacks very nearly goes down. Kerrigan's good for the one, but a decent follow-up with Hunter taking care of business. Rain looking for another headshot. He'll get it on the last possible bullet.
Rain?
Taking down
Rain?
Nico was very distracted. Looked like he was hunting for somebody else who wasn't on the bomb side at all.
Rain's actually doing more damage here. Hunter's down to 13 points of health. Rain gets this kill, no problem. That's
Dang.
his third. The bomb will be planted. It's Monacy thrown into the
Oy, 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 oy.
as Rain absolutely destroys the offense here. 4 kills in total with the Desert Eagle. Monacy will keep it an even kill here for now. 2 versus 2. Nico battling back from the bench. It looks like it's enough. Brokey just doesn't have the HP.
They're
Monacy
trying to
way up
knife. Oh my god.
Gets the knife right between the shoulder blades, ran out of ammo, and gets himself $1,500 for his troubles there.
So jokes.
And he's so ill-equipped for this.
Uh-oh.
It goes unchecked. He gets the stab.
I'm pretty
The
sure we
free
saw this
AK,
as well.
And now, unfortunately for Jabby, other side of the smoke. A little more
Posture.
damage for Alex. The rumblings of a stack here. 20 seconds on the clock. Robs, double 5-7, firing off for 3.
Oh my God.
Frozen comes out. Robs.
Awesome. Frozen stole his ace.
Ryan from behind blue truck goes huge.
You're kidding.
Finally, in this series, we get a little bit of X Factor.
This is all they had. Half armor and a 5-7. Yo. Last bullet
funny.
headshot. 4 kills.
It's always sort of like funny how they look super serious when they're in the round, and then when the round is over, they're like, you know, it's like the immediate switch.
It's a simple half out of M80 as they top the charts with their IGL. Total turnaround from the pistol. That's where
Holy
we watched the
macaroni.
mid-hold succeed at its best, only to be followed by too many
Universal
M80
language.
hits. The
Sick.
team play, Mohan.
Let's
Team
go.
play. It's looking good for M80. It's looking like we could be knocking on the door.
Looking pretty
of
decent for
another
M80.
Showdown upset.
You know,
Pretty freaking decent.
That's also another team that I thought would win because I kind of just go, who's more comfortable in this online realm? Who's playing more matches recently and winning, and just tear away everything else, right? I mean, I think, you know, who's losing on land just because they get to big events
fuck!
matters less. And I think
I
M80 are
spilled
pretty
my
comfortable
coffee.
right now. They're showing us that they can definitely pull this off.
It's a good setup to try and hold back what is 5
Oh my
players in
God.
Red Room, but thankfully for
Oh, he's
Magisk,
so
they
good.
just pop 2 players. So he's gonna stick around looking for more. He lets his team get over
I'll
the
be right
bomb
back.
site. You can plant, I'll murder.
And Rek
But
is still
Magisk,
main.
He's down, and yeah, you're right. The A player himself is pushed off into main. Now found out as he fires the Beretta preemptively. That's 2 players into Donut, 2 players on the backside, and 2 players for M80 already retaking through the CT lane.
They give up all their
Let's see a
space.
kit. They tap the bomb. Slacks taps Snappy out of the round. They're starting to get their reactions. T is starting to scramble, but Madden gets 2 important kills here from the CT spawn as everybody just switches positions in this post plant. What's happening? Switcher. Some is just looking at him with one
Ready?
It's fine, but my
Oh
mouse
god, oh god.
died.
Like a flintlock pistol, dude.
No, it was an R8. No, that's what it was. He thought he had an R8.
Blackbeard over here. That flashbang looked like it was gonna screw him,
Right.
but Magisk gives his entire team cover. And then we get this double from Madden that felt very important in terms of shutting down what was a chaotic retake out of nowhere.
They had a good setup on the rounds. I mean, they got the flashes in and everything, but Magisk's shots were too good.
Yep. Magisk 12 and 8.
Tell me if something happened.
Getting his impact in both the pistols. But everybody's least favorite game, anti-ecos. Don't let it happen. Ain't bad. Quarter of Dupree shaved off by the nade. Snappy down to half health as he was trying to take control of lane quickly. But no contest in middle to hold back Falcons at the moment. So with Red Room smoked, eyes set on Donut.
Something interesting,
Like
something
three
cool
players.
happen?
Donut soon to be forward.
Anyone get
Bias. A main is held by Magisk. Fire in front of him. He's trying to find his angle. It's an early warning sign as to the CT's pressed against it, but there's no commitment. Falcons back up 30 to the clock. We're starting to get M80 players peeling off of B, but Swisher also sticks around in cave.
Not
So
allowed
a
to do
defense
anything
spread
yet.
thin,
Oh my
but it
god.
still comes down to the wire. You'd think
Senpai,
Falcons have this, but
Senpai.
time is a fickle
Give me
mistress.
Senpai.
And
I'm
Rek
sorry
gets
for
instantly
spilling
deleted,
coffee on
as
your
does
face.
Sin. The only player up. He gets the 5-7 frag, but won't be able to push around, won't be able to stop the plant. Things got sketchy, but Falcons hit their shots.
Ooh, yeah, and I think they made a little extra noise jumping up, and that kind of gave away the setup. But I still think it's a good move that M80 tried to play in the middle of things instead of just the regular rotator spots and hope that they hit just one great shot before falling back. But this is still Falcons having to get through a very stacked position, which could have gone wrong but didn't. That'll allow them to get back into this game. A nice start here.
Yeah, I hope it's gone. Mark.
I got no criticism for the round from Falcons.
Have
Could
to
have
maybe try
gotten
a bit
weird,
later.
but they hit their shots, right? And that's what you're gonna bank on.
I'm just
when you
spilling
let the
juices
clock
on
burn
them.
down as they did.
Little.
So
Oh, what I miss? Maybe, but it's like the dusk
dented
match, you know.
M80's confidence.
Magisk is good.
close out
Yes,
their map
he
pick of
was.
Angels.
Question mark
You
is.
can't dent them though. Look at them; they're all suited up. Everyone's wearing their jerseys, sitting beside each other, leaning forward.
I don't know.
Watched
I
every
clean it
single
up
Falcons
now.
demo for the last 6 months to prepare
I
for
don't
this
think it's
moment.
gonna stain because I was quick with it. I think.
That is true.
I mean, I'm
have had,
praying, spraying and praying.
less opportunity and more time. But
I'm just gonna have to finish this coffee break before I have
about
this
your
again.
prep. Swisher
Triple
with the
ace!
magic.
Imagine. Like you guys, when you guys missed my aces.
Oh, he jumps out.
Oh, it was halftime, wasn't it? Oh my
As
god.
anticipated here, Pistols not able to do too much. Drive by from Snappy as he just absolutely
gonna Google
rips
right
the
now.
W key. You can always tell when
How
it's Snappy.
to-
Momon. I feel like
You
that
see a
man
Mac
runs
10.
with a Mac 10.
I mean,
like,
just in
and
case
like
it stains,
nobody
right?
else.
How to get coffee.
And that's something that I wish Falcons would do more of. Is just as old.
Dial dish soap onto the mouse pad. Remember, a little goes a long way.
I've just
Using
never
brush
talked about
scrub
that
the
in
target
interviews. Why they
mouse
stopped sort of
pad
playing
brush,
fast CS like they did.
Probably to remove stains
Maybe
from
they tried it for a bit.
surface.
Just didn't work with like synergistically with this.
Molly
roster,
spread.
but
Yes, very unfortunate.
I don't know. I think CS2 is the time to go fast. Even VP are going fast.
Go fast, like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, but VP are also going down.
I mean, before I also kind of spilled a little bit of coffee on Suna Senpai's leg, a little bit on her thigh, but I got it successfully
Go fast and go
removed.
slow.
Oh my god, they were
Okay.
kissing almost.
Just gets pressed into by Sin.
Wait, did he didn't? What grenade did he throw or try to throw there? Did he try to throw a flash or a nade into?
I thought it was a
cave?
flash for the mid play.
Yeah. Okay.
Guy's doubting him.
Ooh, good kill from Dupree, but Rek is right
Ooh,
here.
the
and it's
follow-up
an
from
easy
Rek here.
down.
Beautiful.
Sunpius goes down first. Dupree, a single bullet got the dub done, and Slacks connects to Magisk.
That looked like when you punish someone for not behaving in a pub in 1.6, and then you use God mode to like pick them up and throw them down.
I don't know what any of those things are, Launders.
What were you doing back then in 2000 and 2000?
I was probably playing Halo 3 custom games.
Oh, okay. And were there admins on these servers?
Oh yeah,
no,
Team
they
Falcons,
were
like I see, they
just-
came back a
I
little
would always
7 to
be
8
the
now.
lobby leader so that I could kick
But
people
now,
I didn't approve of.
Matey got to another
okay, so
round.
did you have
Is it
console
comeback
commands?
time for Falcons?
No, Launders. No, there's no console commands on an Xbox.
No console commands, eh? So
No.
you couldn't exercise your will and power over the other 14-year-olds.
Oh yeah, he pulled out his nade, pulled
I could
out
click
his
them from my
Jutol,
lobby,
and then
yeah,
the
that's
guy
about it.
came.
You
He
couldn't
pulled
slap them.
back
You couldn't
to
light them on fire.
gun,
You couldn't
and
throw them
then-
across the map.
Only when I
Unfortunate.
saw them at school the next day.
You couldn't put a repetitive emanating halo on them to let everybody know where they are at every point of the round.
No.
No hook mod.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
No. Yeah. Maybe you were playing the wrong game. Ever thought about that?
I think it's the road that led me here, so I was doing all the right things.
Oh, cute.
We all have our own journeys.
Okay. All right. Everyone's Buddhist these days.
Let me like get some more like product, because I'm worried it's gonna stay.
Oh, Dupree just looked away. Oh, he was just about to catch this.
Oh!
Luckily, Magic's
Look
got
back.
that
I don't know
snap
if
in
it's
him.
water because it's wet, or if it's actually.
Not gonna get away. Yeah.
Oh man.
Made
Had
a
to
fatal
fight.
error when he didn't cross into the side of A main. Tried to make it all the way back. Took the long road. It really looked like they were going to get away with those kills when poor Dupree looked away a half second sooner, but luckily for them, Magis got that little bit of X factor. That had to have been a quick flick. Oh, I respect it though. You know, M80 trying to get active on an extremity of the map, almost being rewarded for it, but instead now Falcons knocking on the door of a B site execute and the potential 8-9 score. We'll see if Dupree's open A site will call them back instead, but the bomb is actually towards ramp, so it could be a bit of a journey here.
That's
Unless they
nuts.
just
Now they're going here.
How do I
Yeah,
explain
guess
to
we're
anyone who comes into my room and asks me what the stain on my mouse pad is?
The bomb is on the site. There is this Dupree flank.
I'm back now.
To the defenders. Thank God for Dupree. Oof.
Ooh, okay. Well, if they didn't have that flank in place,
Oh,
who knows what
alcohol?
happens. They took a little bit more time there. They could have taken more time.
I do have
And they
alcohol
could have
here.
avoided that
Being my piece.
entirely. We'll see if it matters. There are still some deaths there for Falcons in a game that's not over yet.
No way. Got a little too excited. Yeah, a little
Dupree,
bit.
the
I got so
savior.
excited that
Oh, a little stubborn about committing to the B hit.
Oh, 2v5 to 2v2? Oh
cost
no.
Sin gearing up for another hit.
Pitch back room, yeah.
Keep Snappy away from middle, but
Playing in the dark.
To pull off. Oof, eats the nade as well. Zoned by the Molotov into the frag grenade. Good util usage here from Snappy.
I don't know if that's good for
Kinda
your
puffing his
eyes.
chest on lane.
Right now with a little bit of
Rex not going to get lucky with the smoke
isopropyl
spams.
alcohol.
So posturing for another B hit, perhaps at a minute. M80 took a glance towards middle. Don't feel the need to leave Rek in position. Slacks will pick it up.
That's the right idea.
Defender on B. Sin almost flashed into the action. Things get a little sloppy there. It's Swisher's one kill.
He's
that
saying
comes
it's
out of
reflecting off his
active
walls or
CT attack.
something.
45 to the clock. Rek blinded.
Oh, he
that
ate it.
flash saves him, but
Oh,
Slacks
I
is
see.
still here, right?
Not
Moving
a
parts.
not a beer.
Maybe moving a little too much.
Flashbang,
into the scope
true.
Of some highest Slacks goes.
Right.
And Falcons to tie this game at 9.
Now just
Not
pray that
too
it's
shabby
good.
here. It does get a little messy. And Rek damn near dodged that flash, but couldn't. And Falcons, I mean, they had everything in the right place. Timings went their way. And I think Sin just, he desperately wanted to commit to this MP9 push, even after I think he very clearly
Damn.
missed the timing window to do so.
Falcons is
jumping
really
into
coming
cave.
back a little.
So it's an opportunity that M80 loses.
Maybe
It looks
it's
like they're not
team
investing
up
a lot,
after
but
all.
they did spend all their money. And they just didn't get great guns out of it.
Good round for Falcons. Good round for Falcons. Is it gonna be close again?
There's ideas there, but ideas
It's
that
so
didn't quite
dark in
come
his
to
room.
proper fruition. That flash into front cave that could have interrupted 3 Falcons players is a little off the mark.
Spilling the coffee was a sign. A
And
sign
they
for
end up
what?
kind of
A sign for
blinding
what?
getting bogged down by the
If
commitment.
it's stain, baking soda, white vinegar, and warm water combined, it's a good way to
And these
I
new
don't think it's
smokes
stained
are
right now. I think I
definitely-
have to wait for it to
definitely
dry
more
to see if it's
firm
stained,
in
because
that
right now it's like
Shout out
a bit
Blast.
like
I
dark
like it.
because it's
I
like
it a lot.
the
I feel
products, like
in
the water
past,
and
we had
stuff.
smoke grenades at Blast that were like 80% transparent, and then it just made it awkward because you almost didn't see them. But this is a nice little grayscale
question
effect. I approve. I don't know whose job that is, but I approve.
Wait for it to
I am
dry.
happy.
Yeah, I'll wait
Yeah,
for
it
it to
was,
dry.
you
And then
can
I'll
thank me.
use the baking soda thing.
no.
Baking soda is like a
Go on.
solution for a lot of things, isn't it?
Taking credit.
I drink it with milk and sugar. I like it with. Reacted fast? Yeah, I think I did, but
Who's gonna stop me?
sometimes I think I'm fast, and then people say I have grammar reactions.
The only
So
two with
yeah,
microphones, so
I don't know.
your production has been hijacked, and so has mid control. Dupree nading open the smoke, coming through with the frag on Lake. Snappy has been so present in this lane peak.
Here we
And
go.
poor Slacks
Should
gets
be
caught
okay
looking the
now.
wrong direction. So 4 players into A main, setting themselves up. I would
Deluge
not
is
want to be wrecked. At the
Hot
moment.
AF.
Soon to get wrecked.
Oh my god. 5-7 banana.
Stuttering, but they will still extend
Hello,
out.
hello. Welcome,
Shooting themselves at
welcome.
the same time. Snappy maintaining. And Snappy's been playing a great game, dude. Snappy's 2024 has been, I think he would admit it too, just abysmal. to
Boy
his
band.
standards.
They're gonna
Currently
be
frustrated
K-pop
with his
group.
individual level, but in this second half of the season and in this game
We're
particularly,
dropping
there is
coffee
an
instead of
uptick,
util, dude.
right?
I'm dropping everything except
And
of
so
except
we put his
except
shortcomings in
kills.
the rearview mirror, and we appreciate this improvement in snappy play.
For sure.
Snappy play.
I mean, he's got to be. I mean, you know, all the IGLs are in this little bucket on the side where they're
True.
all support roles and they have bad stats and everything. But Snappy is
I
like.
wish I
kinda
was Coffee
sort of the
Magnet. If you
bottom
guys just
of it
want to drop
because
coffee
Falcons
at
as a
my
whole
table
we're failing.
by accident, I would
And,
appreciate
he himself
it.
has
You know,
said,
some
though,
free
that he's
coffee.
not been playing well.
I mean, but not on my mouse
So
pad.
he's totally owned up
Mouse
to it.
desk mat.
Good.
See.
It's one thing to play poorly. It's
At
another
least I
to be
didn't
delusional.
like
Nothing else is honest.
get it on my
And
PC or
he's
something. That
on
would be
it.
really bad.
Another kill as they try to
Spill
climb up
it!
top middle,
Don't
but
spill
Sin
coffee on
in
me.
between two fires
Spill it
at
in
the
my
moment.
mouth.
Sits in cave.
You can do
Peek, peek
that.
from Sun Pius. Man, if he cuts off the
Ooh,
rotate,
so much
yeah, Rex
control.
just peeks in.
I think
Felt
Team
like he was
Falcons is on a roll
completely
here, actually.
Unprepared for that kind of a move. Sin decides to push out through the smoke, gets caught, so the alarm
He needs
bells ring
Heedle,
there.
the Heedle to drop
And
it straight
Team
on the
Falcons
floor.
are starting to post an absolutely perfect T side. We have had
I'm gonna eat my egg roll now, okay,
That is
guys?
it. That is all. This
And,
M80
I'm
first
gonna
half
eat my
that felt
egg
like they were
roll.
gonna run away with the map pick is now 2 rounds the deficit.
Only
They
if
have
it's free
officially
though.
lost control of the
Only if the
game,
coffee is good
even though
and
the buys
free.
are getting better here for
Different.
M80, so confidence is growing. Falcons
I'm
are moving faster.
gonna eat my egg roll.
Looking a lot better as we switch over to the offensive half, and Snappy at the tip of the spear, 16 and 11, getting all the action now.
He saw Apex's performance at IEM Cologne and said, okay,
Exactly.
we got to do that. Maybe we get into the days where Snappy's going to start carrying.
I'm gonna eat it before I forget it too.
By example. At least here on this T side, he has just been omnipresent on the lane. He's been constantly causing problems in middle. And funnily enough, it's the same spot where M80 were thriving back on their own T side. So what goes around comes around. Unfortunately, what comes back.
Blake
to the
played well
purchase
like
of
the
M80
first like
ain't too pretty. We've got the slacks off. We've got 3 MP9s.
first 2 rounds.
We got Snappy continuing to
Yeah.
do what he wants
Still early
because
to
there
say.
hasn't been too much pressure. So they throw 3 bodies at him this time. He goes for a more passive angle. Oh, and it's a clean snap from
Damn,
Snappy.
she's not snappy.
Ahead of
Four guys.
Sin.
We need 4 or 5 guys right now to take out Snappy. He is a one-man army here for Falcons. Another
Let's see.
2K on the round. Could be
18
even more.
kills. The buy is on 7, Sin on 17.
As Dupree
I'm looking
is
forward to
now-
going back to seeing the first half just to see how many of these kills from Snappy, currently at 18, have just come by way of this T side. I mean, he has dominated lane. And again, not always
Domination!
a massive contest, right? It's usually him versus Sin kind of at the doorway of Cave.
Him versus
But,
Sin. That
even
rhymes.
throwing 3 MP9s at him, not enough. And it's the perfect round from Snappy too. Maybe sensing with the extra bit of utility that somebody's going to come swinging at him. So he holds off on the scaffold, gets his 2.
Nice, now we can
Will be
just watch
finished
the
off by
game.
Slack.
I don't have any water with me though,
Stuck
but that's
outside of
okay.
B site.
They're not gonna
Sorsher
go
gets
T,
softened
right?
up down to a mere 6 HP.
Right, guys?
And Magisk seems wary of that op walking at him, but Slacks
It's a little awkward.
Especially
that
on 6 HP.
Yeah, I mean, Senpai should be fine, but
Well, they meet each other
he's
here.
also by himself, so he'll get the kill.
Melonias, true.
Slacks gets drawn towards that bomb as it has been confirmed, and we're going to get the Magisk.
Oh, unlucky. What a great teamwork
Senpai
here.
serves up the distraction for Falcons to go on fire.
An idiot
and
sandwich.
add another round to the tally.
Watermelon.
There was a little bit uncomfortable with the bomb on that side of the map, but they just didn't want to waste time walking it back over towards the A site, and I think that it's fair to say that they have control of this T side.
They're
They
doing
look really
good. Falcons
comfortable.
coming
I can
back.
trust in Snappy
But
as a caller and a fragger
We
right now.
were rooting for Metey.
I mean, how are you going to lose if he gets...
Oh, but
two
if they
kills
lose
at the
this one,
beginning
we
of
were rooting
every
for them
single
so hard
round?
the next one. Okay. But Falcons is also pretty decent on those two. They beat Astralis on those two, didn't they?
The Danish duo going hunting and succeed.
Very
That's
heavy
late
mid
dead.
control.
That's
Sin.
Sin to try to nade bottom mid box.
Oh, collab.
Slacks. Okay.
It's not
Double
collab,
up
it's two
kill
through the smoke.
smoke somehow, some way. Probably popped open. Madden tries to make the move into the B site, and that one's going to get found out. So in response to an M80 success, we get Falcons kind of leaking through weaker positions.
Yeah, it is
where they
map
can
pick,
find them.
but-
No resistance for Sun Bias.
You
Missed
only
shot,
you
though,
can
however,
only
towards
hope,
the back lane of
right?
the B site, and he looks to disengage. Snappy sits in cave with bomb. We've got so much time here for Sun Pius to continue to poke and prod in all directions.
Spicy. Spicy like Bulldog?
They're starting to peel
Or
off
less
of the
spicy
B
than
site.
Bulldog.
And this Snappy can come forward now. And he is just not the guy that you want to see in these late round situations if you're M80, because he is having an amazing game so far. And it looks like he might just be able to wander into this
Ooh
side
la
of the map.
la.
Oh, Wreck goes down.
So
Not
fast with the
like
5-7
this,
there.
M80. Honestly, if I'm Snappy, I keep walking a bit.
Yep, and he is. He's on the bomb site.
Some bias. Oh my goodness.
I said he could do as he pleased. Little did I realize it meant 3. As
That
he
was
goes to Donut,
3v2.
doubles back, delivers the double off the op, and he could be
Bias
a
is ready in
shoo-in
that dark room.
for the 4th. But it's a fast
Lurking
swing out
in
from
the
Slacks as
shadows.
The USP goes hunting to his counterpart in the op. Oh, missed no scope.
Oh!
The 5-7. Okay.
He's laughing like
Some
that.
bias with a smile. It is a
Damn.
welcome scene and an excellent second half set up by Snappy. Not
Yes,
just for the
that's
calls,
crazy.
But his performance
They
too.
played so well at the
M80 had a
beginning
shot,
too.
and it slips through
It
their
definitely-
fingers on Ancient.
Wow, wow, wow. If only I spilled my coffee now, then I could have gone just in between, you know. But no. Yeah, that coffee spill like changed everything. Like it went from one side to completely the other side. That's interesting. Snap type keyboards. I mean, what can I say that is banned in CS now? I haven't used it myself. I don't have experience with it, so I can't really say much about it. It truly was. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, if you play CSGO, you've always been playing it without it, so it's like it doesn't change much for me, as I didn't have a keyboard like that anyway. I saw someone who bought the keyboard and then like they banned it the day after. Crazy. All right, is it a bathroom break again? Is it? Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom and I'm gonna get some water at the same time. Okay, I'm not doing anything. I swear. Okay, yeah, it is. After all that coffee I had to chug so that I don't like spill it again. I'm just gonna real quick. All right. Get me some water. Well. Oh my god. I see. Oh my goodness. You guys are going mental. I've got my water. Not like this. Not like this. What the hell? I didn't know there was like a water emoji like that. I feel like you can perfectly strafe well enough with. Not really, not necessarily. I washed my hands. I washed everything. Even my mouse pad. Even my mouse pad. Melanade! Dude, have I ever make my own drink or my own juices? It's gonna be melanade. Post melanade. Okay, that's too long. Ah! No! Hands clean, knees clean, mousepad clean. A bottle of water. Exactly. I was having a bottle of water. Push some things out of the way. Right, like.
There we have it, a hard-fought battle for Falcons to get one step closer to what you just saw a teaser for right here. Obviously, that's what everyone wants to do.
You're stinky, you're stinky.
In Singapore later this
I
year.
smell like melons.
To that point, you gotta qualify for
Mine are clean. Yeah, okay, maybe not.
And then you gotta win the fall finals. And let's be
A little bit
completely
less.
honest,
Melanade merch when? Good question. Good
let's be
question.
honest, it's a long way ahead for them to even, you know.
There will be at some point, hopefully.
Yeah.
Praying.
M80 needs to be the first stepping stone for Falcons if they want to make it there. Obviously, that event is going to be huge.
They
for
didn't get
any
to
of
double
these teams
digit.
to
I
cap
see.
off the
64
year,
ADR
or
though.
maybe even lead right into the major. But
Couldn't,
no, when it comes to this map, this was actually a pretty hard-fought battle.
Dude, like a melon bath bomb would be sick.
On the T side there, they won 8 rounds.
They can smell like melons too.
In what felt like a very strong game
I
plan
love
early
bath
on
bombs.
from Falcons, where
Like the
anytime
sizzly
M80
ones.
were getting onto a bomb site, Falcons started bombarding them with flashes, started upsetting them. It started to feel like
Melon
then
bath
later
balls
on
coming
in that
soon.
first
Ooh,
half,
true,
Falcons, they
true.
were playing on their heels.
What would
and
be
that's
easier
kind of
to
what I
make?
talked about before, like, sort of the lack of disruption, and M80 started
Zombie
to run
balloons.
with it. However, I will
Never.
say that when it came to M80's
As mean as
own CT
I.
side, anything they tried to do just got
Have a good
completely
sleep.
stuffed. I mean, Snappy running up lane consistently, finding opening kills. Dupree outfights the fights toward mid were going very well for him. Everything felt like it was
That's
connected.
true. What it is
and if
tomorrow.
you're missing lane, you need mid, and if you're missing mid, you
It's-
need lane.
oh my
And I'll
God,
say
tomorrow is a Mario
M80
Kart-
In that
Mario
CT side,
Kart
they had
thing.
neither.
They had neither, no. I think you're spot on the money when you're saying that Snappy had a good time on that C-side, and I think in general, from an individual point of view, Snappy
You know what?
did
You
call
want to
great
know a
game,
little
play great
secret?
game. Overall, though, I mean, should we be worried?
It's not a secret,
on behalf
but
of
like,
Falcons for not being able to put up
I
a
literally
stronger
don't have
CT side,
Mario
or should we
Kart.
be impressed that that C-side was so well functioning? Or a bit of both.
So I literally asked my
mean,
friends
that's kind of the worry
to
that
let
I
me your
had going
Switch.
into this. Like, some rounds you'll see
So I'm
Falcons,
playing
it
on
feels
someone
like
else's Switch.
in the
I'm
beginning of
lending
this
her
game,
Switch
they're
because I
so
literally don't
cohesive,
have.
they're
I
much
don't
more
have.
fluid,
I don't have
dynamic,
it.
they're ready to try to
Okay,
upset
so
the
I'm gonna
opponent,
suck
and I
ass. I'm
feel
just
that's
saying,
something
like,
they
I'm
had to
no
have gone over
expert. I
between
don't.
Cologne, between the Showdown
Oh,
here,
tomorrow is
to try
craft
to make things
game.
awkward for their opponents,
I'm so stupid.
and
You're right.
that's-
Yeah,
that's
you're
kind
right.
of
Okay,
my
I have
biggest
craft game,
concern.
but I've
Any
never
sort of
played craft
fell
game
into
before
that
either.
bad
So
habit. That
it's
being
my
said, they
first
still got
time
the
for both
victory here on this
games.
map, but
Okay.
we are being a little bit nitpicky
It's
because I think Falcons need to be
Saturday.
nitpicky. You
I
should
made a
be actually
mistake.
much more confident against a team like M80. You should feel
So
enabled
tomorrow
by your
I'm
team
playing
to
craft
go
game.
fast.
I never said
And
that.
the hole that they fell into
Okay,
that they had to
okay.
dig themselves out of was more or less because again
Minecraft
they
Fight
sort of
2,
played
maybe next
fairly
week. I don't know. This
standard,
week was
like a
so
couple
packed
people
because
tried
of
to
the
make some little unique plays, and I feel like every
watch
time I see a
parties and
Falcons
stuff.
player doing something
Alright,
a
let's have
little
a look
bit
again.
eccentric, like when Modern's pushing
Alright, so
all the way
tomorrow
into
is crap game at
T-spawns,
9
CT,
p.m. and then we have
it
Mario
actually-
Kart the day after
as
at
opposed
10
to then
p.m.
being in control of a new dynamic situation,
And then we have another
it's actually the
watch
Falcons
party.
who are then kind of confused about, wait a second,
Yeah.
how do we play off of this
Yeah.
cool new
I mean, I
position
have
you
like
have?
played a little.
And
I have played a
that's
little
how
on the
M80
side,
actually win a
like,
couple rounds,
you know,
but
trying
shout out to
to
Modern
practice
because in
it,
this
trying
game,
to do
I
like the
think that
mechanics
his
and the drifting and
performance
stuff,
and
but
being dynamic
all
is gonna be
assistance needs to be
instrumental
off. So
them on
it's just
Dust
going
2.
to be
He's all
me
over the map on D2. Sometimes he's
and
playing
the little
towards B, sometimes he's
ghosty,
playing towards
spooky
short.
cloud
It
that
feels like he's
fishes
the
you
one
out of
guy
the
that
water.
is the spanner in the works of
That's
opponents,
literally gonna
and
be me.
Yeah, Ancient.
I'm gonna
maybe
go on a
didn't
date
go
with
best
the
for him,
cloud
but he had some very
spooky
impactful
thing that
moments.
fishes you out of
Especially
the
in
water.
the beginning of the game, I'd say he was one of the players keeping Falcons
Yeah.
in the game. And
Yeah.
I also do want to refer back to
But
what we saw
craft
in the
game
first
tomorrow,
half,
yes, I have
Falcons
never
winning
played
the
either,
pistol
so that's going to be
converting, and they
interesting.
only end up with 4
It's
rounds
the
in
big
total,
collab
so
thing again.
essentially they only win 2 rounds from that CT side.
Actually, I still need to
Something
make my
tells me that had
thumbnail.
Falcons not
Oh
won
my
that pistol,
god.
we could be looking at
Yeah, I mean it depends. Like I tried, what was it
So I
called,
think,
the
as you said,
rainbow
much
one,
closer,
and that one was really,
judging by
really,
the
really
score,
hard.
13-9, you think Falcons in control. If you didn't watch the game, I don't think that was the case. I think it was
Easy
a game that
win,
was
yeah, it's
very
gonna be
much
beginner's
alive
luck
up
if
until the
anything.
very end, and as you said as well, a little bit disappointing for
Beginner's
M80
luck.
maybe that they were looking so good on the T side, but couldn't quite get it done on their own CT side. They had Sin playing well. They had Sin showing up in spades, and I think a shout out goes to him for putting up a decent amount of work, especially in that first half. But as I said, Maui, should M80 be disappointed they're not winning Ancient here, or is it more the story of them still being a tier or maybe even 2 tiers below the Falcons?
I don't think there's actually that big of a tier difference between these teams, if I'm being honest. I feel like they're pretty well matched for each other. That's why this game was so competitive, and that's why Falcons had to pull off a really big comeback. But yeah, shout out to Sin for the fact that not only was he fragging, but that T side was very well called. There were definitely a couple rounds in it where he was able to put together the map of where his opponents were and just find the gap in the defense. So he's been a great addition to this M80 team, and somebody that has, I think, expanded lightly in terms of how he called in the very beginning, where it felt very almost mobs dependent. Can mobs find the opening? Yes. Okay, we win. No, we lose. But now I think even in man deficit situations, Sin's done a really good job of finding what are the finishers that he really likes to activate for him in his roster.
Falcons
And
won.
that,
Yeah. They came back and then just they went for it. They just
Falcons
went
and
for the
between
win.
M80. All in all, this was going so well for M80 that I can't really say with certainty there is a class difference. I feel like pound for pound on these rosters, there's slight edges for Falcons overall, but they're not as big as maybe a lot of people think just because of the name value back in CSGO that they would have had.
I think that's an interesting take, and also probably a reality take as to where Falcons are at right now as a team.
True. They played it.
It is arguably one of the most expensive teams in terms of player material. We know where these players are coming from. Dupree coming from Vitality, winning the major. Sonic coming in from Vitality, winning the major. You have the Ins trio coming in as well. All players that previously found a lot of success and obviously earned their rights to be earning a lot of money and playing Counter-Strike at a high level, but haven't really been able to put it together so far in Falcons. We are looking at Dust 2 now. We are looking at the second map, and I guess my point is, Maui, and I don't know if you agree, Ancient, given that is arguably the worst map in the pool for the Falcons, they won that one, I know they had to fight for it, but they won that one. Dust 2, on the other hand, is a map that they've been playing against some of the top tier teams.
Dust 2! Standard map, standard.
And they're playing at a high level, so with the GG bettors coming in as well, probably having Falcons as heavy favorites, would you agree with that sentiment that now it is Dust 2, it is a home turf map for them? We should see that difference that you were describing before.
I felt like if M80 wanted a chance in this series, they had to win their map pick of Ancient. It felt like it was right there on a silver platter. The win rate being horrible for the Falcons. The fact that their CT side is not very impressive either. And now going into Dust 2, this is probably one of the few maps, I'd say this and Vertigo are the only two where I've confidently seen Falcons put together solid game plans, have good CT sides, and that's because some of the faults that they had on Ancient, say the lack of dynamism, is something that's a strength for them. I think that they will call off of spawn. They'll do B execs, or they'll do a long
maybe, but they can maybe like just play Dust 2 like to chill, like see like a warm up or like a DM map,
or an old dog, anything, when the Falcons have played Dust 2 for most of them around a decade at this point.
And speaking of old dogs, I think Magix showed us during the group stage in Copenhagen that he was playing at an incredible high level. I remember him against Astralis single-handedly winning a game for Falcons and Dust 2. So I'm going to give you the floor right here as a resident NA expert. We're looking at quickly, who can step up for M80? Who's the player you want to look out for?
Man, I want to see if Rek can hold on a little bit better, because I feel like he's had to try to put things together for M80 on some of those just anchor defenses, and if they want any chance, he's got to be able to lock down his site. So yeah, I'm looking at Rek. I want to see a lot from him on those holds.
Rek, you say, I say Lake. We gotta see more from him. We spoke about him coming.
Gonna be interesting.
Game, so we'll see whether or not that's
like
the case.
I feel like Falcons and M80 is also like okay, like they're not too far removed from each other skill wise.
Before we get into the nitty gritty, before we get into the game, we're jumping on a quick break, and then we will.
Dust 2.
What could be the
Falcons was really strong on Dust 2 before. The box is useful. Yeah, the box is definitely useful. I think so. I think so. Yeah, there's 2. Are you not excited? It's gonna be an interesting one. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how M80 is, like M80 is necessarily on this 2. You don't like it? You don't like to play it, or you don't like to watch it, or both? I feel like when I'm watching it, it doesn't really matter to me that much what map it is. It's like more when I'm playing it myself. It's just this 2 is just like going to be an aim map, you know. Rush B every round. Rush B is always the solution. Exactly, exactly. Spring final 2024. Walking sim. Yeah, it's like fake rush B, go A or something, or split mid to B, something like that. I think the pros still play, just not a lot of them, I don't think. Yeah, I hope you're having fun. Can you wink? Yeah, I can. But my glasses, you know. I'm winking all the time, that's what, actually. Secretly, you know. Just giving innuendos all the time. Okay, but who do we want to do now? I feel like M80 should win this so we get a 3rd map, but I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. Giveaways? Suspicious. No, I'm joking.
Ooh, it's time for Dust 2, and it's time for M80
Dust
to maybe kick it
2.
up a notch. Things look
Seems
so
unlikely,
good on
you
the
think
HNT
so?
side, but the CT side is where things fell apart, and that is where we had the likes of
You want them to win so you can sleep? What time is it for you? Are you like, is it late for you?
What do you want? What do you want out of the second map?
I feel like it would be nice because then I can just have dinner and then go bed or something as well.
Like, come on, at least show off the aim. So there could be some improvements there. We have seen him have some like sort of big maps, but overall he's still got more to prove when it comes to.
Of course, rush long, guys. Rush long spawn. Let's go
I think in
on
terms
pistol.
of the Americans,
3 AM. Oh my god, that is pretty late. That is pretty late.
I just feel like he makes so many good moves.
I
all the
hope
time.
you get to sleep soon then. Oh my goodness.
Well, here he is on the A site.
Alright. Strong start from Team Falcons. Strong start.
Right now, that's the thing.
Dude,
I will not spill any coffee. I will not spill anything this time, so that we can just watch them roll.
At the showdown today, across the board.
Snapster class.
Sin even back on map 1, kind of putting it forth. So we said all those leaders, you know, all those in-game leaders, we all put in a little bucket, a little chum bucket.
Laying on a bed right after eating. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't do that. But sometimes it's like you're in a food coma and you just wanna knock out a little.
Crouch, don't Dupree, you rascal. You little rascal. He crouches underneath the bullet as the Danes will close this down. And the Danes and Falcons should be able to close this series on Dust 2. That's my expectation. Dust 2 is one of the maps that has been looking better for them. You know, a close loss to FaZe at Cologne, victory over Virtus.pro and Big. So when we look at the,
exactly. When you eat so much and you're just like, oh, I don't want to do anything. I just want to close my eyes a little.
In that regard. So more of the same apparently out of Snappy. And then the Danish duo of Magis can do pretty here to close things down.
That's what you said.
Done ironically,
that
if
smile.
you can crush Virtus.pro
that
and
smile.
Dust 2, you're good at Dust 2. And then if you can get an OT on first phase, you're in a pretty good place. So yeah, that was a closer game, but still pretty
Flash. Oh, and another.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a good swing, but Madden makes the
2v2. No way, matey.
Pressure from the CT side.
Oh my god, they lost so many guns there. That is very expensive for Team
Bias
Falcons.
is one of those Dust 2 players, I think, on this roster that has been lighting it up. Let me go ahead and double check. We've got the new HLTVs. Have you been looking around at the new HLTV stats? Where they've just kind of made it a bit more fun, I guess.
3:12 p.m.
Right?
EST.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a
It
pretty
feels more
decent
like
time.
like a video
Just
game
afternoon
within a game.
chilling.
Yep. I agree entirely.
But come on, actually have scary stories.
They're
Wait,
trying to
scary
turn Counter-Strike into
stories?
video games,
Why? That's
That
scary.
seems-
It's deeply unserious.
Yeah. I thought we were sports.
We're gonna be at the Olympics.
Well, we're not, but video games.
Oh my
are
god.
Maybe apparently.
Yeah.
Majisk. Good
I feel like that's one of
entry.
those relationships that just like doesn't
Gonna fake it.
benefit
He's gonna
either
fake
party.
it.
You know, I don't know. I don't want to package video games as an Olympic sport, and I don't think the Olympics want to do it either. But
My parents told me to not eat noodles
Much
from
like
Falcons because they.
Blake's Desert
What?
Eagle.
That is not true.
Money
That is
talks.
no way that is true. They just didn't want you to get an upset tummy, you know?
Blank. The Desert Eagles finding a home for themselves as
Good
Team
refract
Falcons have
on
to
the
peel off
Eagles.
for the most part from middle. Dupree stuck
If
around,
they
and that's going to be
can
worth its
grab
weight
a
in
gun
gold.
maybe from
Takes back man
tunnels.
advantage, leaves poor Lake on 20 health, and Slacks just sitting around alone on A.
Yeah, Senpai's average Dust 2 rating last month over 6 maps is 1.23, and that's on Falcons. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
So that's a really good sign, and yeah, it's clearly Senpai's best map at the moment.
Probably.
Slacks burned out into the
So
open.
many experiments, they're
Could
just
have,
very
but did
strict,
take
you
Madden
know?
with him. I feel like if I had to
Alright.
guess,
Good.
after Dust 2, Sunpius's next best map
Remia,
would be
hello.
Anubis.
He's got Mike 10.
Yeah,
Mike 10 is
I'm going
nice.
to go ahead and give that a look. See?
If Dust 2 is number 1, Anubis is second.
Yeah, for sure it is. Yeah.
Doesn't sound too sure.
Yeah,
You
know,
have to.
stuff.
That's pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Thanks, bro.
Save that
Blue
AK.
AK for Lake, and that's going to be his parting gift.
Carter
Down.
for King.
Falcons
Those are
take
some
that 3-0
edits, though.
start, so far
Pass out
KO
after
the
eating
key
1
sides for
kilograms.
Falcons this
1
season.
kilograms of fries? How did you live? How did you
Blow up
live?
gun to the next one to truly offer
That's
up an
insane.
M80.
Did you have a sauce? Was there a sauce?
M80 kind of have some racing influence, right, with their jerseys and the style of.
I can see it.
The
Yeah.
stripes, sort of.
Yeah, I'm following.
Like it's what I always see, but I don't know.
I mean, so that
where
saying eating is actually
You know what I
scary.
mean? Looks
Actually,
like a
I'm
car
actually
brand.
but
Yeah, it's like a.
oh
it's like the
my god,
BMW
that is
racing
pretty
stripes.
scary. Like, if you
that's
would
what it
like
is.
eat
I
and
think
like
that's
see an
what it is.
X-ray or see it while it's digested or something.
That's what I would.
I don't pay
guess.
attention, but
Give
ever
yourself
since I
a little
found out
Google
about
there.
it, I haven't been saying.
Different colors, of course.
Yeah, babies are like they are like, I don't know, like sensitive. They can like pass away from the smallest things and stuff.
Slacks deep
Wait,
angle.
what?
Eyes early on tunnel. The walkout from
Just
Snappy
fries and
gets
sauce,
caught
you know,
by
as long as you had
Switzer.
sauce to
Oh,
make it,
nice
you know, a
flick
little bit
from Slacks.
moist and like to have it
Ready
like
for the right side of
go
tunnels.
down your throat easier.
Ready for anything, you look like.
Madden trying to take some long control in this 3 versus 5. Guns making a difference for M80. Lake looks to
M80.
posture alongside Rec.
Matey.
There's the swing, and it's caught. Oh boy.
That's the ace
Madden
sight.
wins his duel. And the off is there to cover. Bogdan's
Oh
long.
no, 3v3.
Madden's gonna take the big green. Dupree. Oh, he finds Swisher just climbing up haphazardly as if that wasn't a possible threat. And so this 3v5 is now looking at the
That's a
bomb
lot of
plant.
carbs, that's
M80
true,
maybe
but
jumping
potato
the
is
gun with
yummy.
That climb up mid.
Yeah, they did just jump the gun a bit there. No flashes to help them scale.
Definitely winnable.
Started to
I think it's better
try
for
to
them to
retake a
save
little too
anyway.
early.
Like, yeah.
And this is
Saved you off.
Rec
Save
and
yourself.
Lake dying at the same time, holding on a long. 1 kill from either of them could have changed this entire round. So best case here for M80, and also M80's name, is it just because it's like matey?
No.
There's always a chance.
No, definitely not that, my friend.
Because
Same matey, dude. Did he hear me?
so what is it? Is it
an
the
M80
spray
is
paint?
an
Oh,
M80
it's
is
an
like
aid?
a No, it's like a popular American firecracker. It's like a big firecracker.
Oh, is it?
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Yeah, they're illegal.
I
here
feel
in
like I just.
Canada,
That's
actually.
what it is. Yeah.
That's
okay,
crazy.
Yeah, it's illegal in our country, but
Oh.
M80s, you know, you throw them at your friends when you're a kid if you live in
Oh, is that
I
what
do
it
Roman
is?
Candles. You
America.
eat
Yeah,
without
that's
your
like our
friends?
version. Yeah, that's our version.
I see.
Yeah, except you know, M80s can blow your fingers and toes off. So.
Oh
it's
my
illegal.
god.
Oh,
That's pretty
okay.
gruesome.
Roman candles just left like burn marks.
Yeah, they bounce off you.
Did he just
come,
tee?
My clothes are on fire.
M80s is like, yeah, John can't balance anymore.
He gets vertigo sometimes.
he's partly deaf, but it was a good story.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Oh,
tee.
dude,
Oh
likely.
my goodness.
Yeah, smoke. Oh, goes up, but Snappy's a little quick. Snappy's got that killer instinct in him, and he's not fragging as hard as he did on Ancient, but it's still good space creation for everybody else to kind of take up positioning.
Yeah.
Dupree
You're
was
starting a
stuck to the woods,
firecracker in your
stuck around
face.
for that fight. Gives away man advantage before the retake gets going.
That's pretty
So,
crazy.
To go down 3v4, curious to see what M80 want to do here.
Right,
They
retake
got the
time,
util-
retake
they
time.
retake,
Yeah, they've
smoke
got
for
to be able
tunnels.
to.
And it lands. Matt just keeping his head down. Madden's on the
Little
window.
slow.
Sunpai is playing the same spot as Snappy. Like you said, it's a little slow. So here we go. It's late, but it's still a party. And Matt just sprays down the 2. Sunpai is going to find his shot. No chance here for M80 as Falcons locks him out with a pretty lickety split hit into the B site that just overwhelms the 1 defender.
Another great situation here for the Falcons.
Nice try,
I mean, as
bro,
long as you
nice
get the
try.
B side, doesn't matter how many players you got left, you got a good chance of winning. Unless you're playing against Na'Vi, then they might pull off the retake. But versus anybody else, no problem. Very, very hard to retake that site, even up numbers. So they give it a try, but it's a
You mean
shutdown once again. for the
Evelyn, you mean
Falcons.
tee?
Showing
Blew my
us
whole
why they
team up.
do
Tee.
so well on Dust 2. So how do you know what an M80 is if it's an American
True.
firework?
You know, I dabble in explosives.
Yeah, that's true. You do know a lot about pyrotechnics, explosives, ammunition, violence.
Yeah, who's asking?
Oh man, he's not gonna walk into this, is he? Slacks neat and tidy, just waiting.
Don't move it, Slacks. Just sit right there,
Really?
buddy. Ooh, the smoke.
Oh,
yeah, that's what they
Oh la
want.
la.
Right into the scope of Sunbias goes Slacks. Dupree's gonna take up the space.
Yeah,
in middle.
probably. I mean, it
This
is
has got the
5-0, you know,
formations.
it is 5-0.
Little A splits. Dupree looking a little lost in that smoke.
Yeah,
but
he doesn't seem
it's
to have
okay.
any idea.
It's gonna fade, and we'll see who wins the duel.
Aye,
Dupree
sens.
puts himself in a good spot. Gonna be very difficult to get him out without a nade.
And they have CT spawn, and they have the A
There's
split.
the
Now they
frag.
have lots of pressure on Reckon. Yeah, kill comes down.
He survived that. The
Well,
frag grenade blows open smoke, but Dupree doesn't take just a tick
Oh
of
my
damage. He's
God.
fine, and with it,
Oh.
A-site falls. This is a very meticulously pieced together round from Falcons, and I like it.
Yes.
I
They didn't seem
like
to know
it.
exactly how Slacks would play
Yeah,
that. Senpai
apparently
did
not.
that
He's
on
got
the
the
angle
tank
for so
armor.
long.
He's got the
One
the
of
shrimp
two.
shell.
We've been critical of
Shrimp
Falcons
Kevlar.
and maybe sometimes coming into games with like nothing fresh, nothing new, nothing exciting to kind of like scream preparation or ingenuity. But this T side has just looked very well. I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah.
Very well managed.
At a loss for words.
It just feels like they've gone through these motions. Like the
Ooh, team kill!
Doing their
That's all you got? Well managed?
I'm at a loss
Nice.
for words.
That's the review
Team
you left
kill!
to get more
Listen,
business.
Me and Falcons have had a rough time lately. All right, it's been a love-hate relationship, Launders.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling nice today.
Feeling nice
It
today.
was really about par.
It was a well-managed 6-round T side so far.
Well managed.
Slap. This guy definitely slapped his table. You could see the hand movement and everything.
Best we can do for you. So it's Connor's a hard customer to win. So Falcons, you got to show us a little more. Even.
I hold a grudge. That's all.
Oh, the money landed behind him.
I'm petty.
He's a petty
Yeah,
one. Yeah.
I don't know.
I aspire to that level of pettiness.
It does. Oh, it's like they're expecting the aggro, you know? Like just holding it a little. Oh no!
But yeah, jokes aside,
The timing.
it has been a pretty well managed.
He saw a
suicide
leggy.
here.
The priest saw a leggy. But
They are
already
not
through in
in the way
dark.
of not making
Oh
a
my
lot of
god, Lake.
mistakes and-
Lake has a really good
I
flank
would like to
here.
retract my turn in a second.
They're
Once Lake
already
gets
through. What are you
inevitably
doing? I thought you
traded
were
by
watching top
Dupree,
mid. What the hell, bro?
who should be turning attention right now. That A-Site's getting stacked. Oh god, Dupree's just not even looking. What?
All right. Wait, Lake didn't
Oh my
even
god.
see him?
Wait,
What?
knife him?
What?
Wait, what? 4x3? 4x3?
Matt is gonna get one kill.
Dude, this is romantic.
Lake's running. And
This is.
Dupree's gonna
Oh
turn
my
around and
god,
find
what
it.
the
How did
heck?
Dupree never even fathom that he could be back there?
Wait, how?
Oh my god.
A control. Bomb is just trying to work its way up long. The management's out
Oh.
the window.
Well managed.
My
Somebody
goodness.
call management. Get him on the phone.
I don't know.
Senpais is gonna walk away with the op. This round gets a little zany. And the word I was gonna use instead of manage it's a well orchestrated.
He should have,
B-side from Falcons so far.
He
Okay, now
couldn't.
you're
I think it's the
trying,
res.
so-
This is.
Well, it was though.
That
It was
must be
well
tilting.
orchestrated. It felt like everybody had their place.
He was
and
like in the middle of
everybody,
his
you know,
screen.
like, let's be real. The maestro at the front of the
I don't
orchestra, What
know.
does that guy really do?
Maybe eyeball difference.
A good.
Yeah, definitely. That's
orchestrated
Machine. He had to
just kind
practice
of does its own thing.
I want a replay of that.
Yeah, there was harmony.
Give me the replay. Pull out the replay.
That's it. That's what we're. See, we're working. We're getting there.
Damn, his pupils just
But
disappeared
that round,
there.
that round ain't. That one ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, this is a bad time to say it because how did that even happen where Lake doesn't see him? He gets the kill and they still lose the round. Like they.
Atrocious.
All right. Well, that's M80's golden ticket. Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah.
Careful. Willy Wonka's a freak.
That's going on the soundboard for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. They only checked,
Anybody
like,
who owns
they
a
should have
chocolate
calmed it
river
because
is
someone got killed from, like, from the
On
behind.
my list.
It's me after a protein shake.
Okay.
This
Walking
other caster's
away from
like,
the tunnels.
bro, what are you saying at this point?
Magic's gonna do pre-switching spots. That was a weird round where
Yes,
we're allowed
everything
to
was
make
so weird
mistakes
about
because
that.
things get unorthodox.
I have not.
Unique CS
Definitely.
from the Falcons.
Interesting.
And the M80 with all the guns are now just down to, you know, this molly and the smoke. They have to use it so carefully. They've had
Body
a lot of
blocking
trouble
each other.
sticking onto long control.
Holding each other's
They can
hands on
try to
shorts.
change it up and go for short.
Yes, from uppercut
retake
shakes to
utility is
Freudian
limited,
shakes, it
so
really
this
is
a
like
big
that.
advantage, I'd say, for the T's. Yeah, they just look very uncomfortable right now trying to hold on to this.
Snappy doing a good job of keeping his head down.
Nice shot.
Slacks, that's a beautiful trade. It's gonna give him a
Ooh.
chance to turn back and maybe
Is this
hold
the
off on
comeback for
A-site, if
Matey?
not for the smoke
Can I
in
retake
front of him.
this?
He's gonna
Question
try to
mark?
just
Question
press
mark?
around through it.
RGB noodles.
At the very
It's
least,
going to
gets
get
an angle
funky your
just cover
tummy.
off
You're gonna
boost.
have RGB tummy or something.
Incendiary burns the planter back onto the ramp, but we've got this 2-2 setup, and Dupree steps into the off. But Madden's got the trade. Very clean headshot from him. Another duel queued up that he
Nice
just can't
try.
win. Bomb nearing the halfway
3v3.
point,
Matey,
Senpai is all the way
Matey.
back into the pit
Did it
with
plan for
Magis
long?
with him. Bomb does not look planted for long.
Default, no, he's got to go long plat.
They
probably.
answered my
Yeah,
question.
that ain't it. There's
I
right
asked the
swing
question and they
nonetheless,
answered it.
And the op rings out.
Stick it,
Switcher
bro,
is gonna
stick it.
defuse this. Senpais can go for the peak, but the bomb
Oh my
is
god!
diffused in the process. And Senpais in the pits, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. He had
Oh
to play,
my
he had to play
God.
long plat, and of course, if it wasn't stuck,
No way,
immediately,
that
he
was
still
so
could have won the round.
close.
But I don't know. That's one of those spots. I mean, back in the day, it used to be like, oh, you planted long plat,
Really,
you
right?
better play there, or you planted for big pit.
We're
or
gonna
you
voice
play
that
down
together,
here.
actually.
But it doesn't
Yeah.
really build out of that all the time. Sometimes, you know, you can get a kill, then there's time to
Let's go,
for the
boys.
extra peek, and you can see he's quarter of a second
Yeah,
away from
oh,
getting that
jeez.
shot in. So not the biggest deal in the world. I think the weirdest thing is, you know, the way that Falcons died, trying to re-peek into Slacks, Madden trying to re-peek into Cat.
It did.
Instead of falling back.
I think it was miscomms, honestly. Like, it feels like a lot of comm issues.
To try and play a different timing. So they boost 2 players on the box, then disassemble it so quick. Something of a read there. Or no. Experts gotta dissect that.
Hiding in a corner. Don't burn.
Oh god. Smoke gets popped open. Slacks finds his. Deep pit player is peeled off the play. And Dupree lowered down to 22 health as Slacks' op continues to just rain terror around long.
Team Falcons is fumbling now.
Bias, but the Spaniard, he survives for now.
M80, not giving up.
Is there a gap on that?
Yes.
They're still standing strong.
See if it gets.
Blake is like waiting for something.
Cover it up.
Waiting for a flank or lurk, something? Very, very far behind.
No, it's obvious that they're going to be coming up.
Exactly, they're like, you know, trying to give them a chance, and then like,
the opportunity
and then they're
right
gonna
there.
break them.
Swing around the smoke.
Gotta pretend at least, you know, pretend like they have a
just
chance.
Steps out from the corner, but Slacks with another.
Big
3
round.
op kills out of Snacks this round.
Slacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lake has
other
4
guy.
kills now. I think you'll have to wait a little
He's
longer.
opt every once in a while. Yeah, he's.
That is
got
true.
big output
Peek me
out of
mid doors,
Slacks.
bro. Fight mid doors. Come through. I dare you. 1v1 me mid. I mean, not me though, because I cannot op. I'll do it. Maybe with a scout. Maybe with a scout, maybe something like that.
That's the kill that could have been.
Game of the operas.
He
So many
finishes it
ops.
off there with the headshot instead. So Slacks having his
Headshot.
work set out for him and still delivering. M80 got a little resurgence here. 3 rounds in a row after the 6-0 start.
There's a
and we
scout,
see the
bro.
shortcomings now
They
of
hear me. They're
economically
hearing
for
me.
Falcons, but no problem out of Snappy. He gets the scout headshot. 5v4 setup.
I say scout and look at that. Oh no, the molly.
Big nade.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like the Marshall is better, but
Peek from Lake, and he gets it over the
Yeah,
line.
right?
With the 2nd kill and more to come. The Tech 9 tries to gun him
wow.
down. He's gonna
Getting
put a quick
mowed
end to that
down.
one. Sin here to sweep away what's
The
left
Tech 9
of it.
coming
That is
through.
Tech 9 against 2 more. Careful, boys.
2 people is 1v2 is okay. Tech 9, you got this.
He can make this a bit of a meal. He's gonna run around through tunnels, maybe out all the way through B. Who
What?
knows? Made a lot of progress quick. This is his best chance to get 1 kill without them expecting it.
It's definitely winnable. Doesn't have bomb though.
But they
It would
do a
have
good
been
job
like
here. This
super
is
great
the
if they
right
had a bomb
reaction
here.
From them, just sort of push forward. The bomb's on his side of the doors, though, isn't it?
Yeah, he can get AK bomb.
Oh,
and go
even an
B
AK. Ooh
without ever
la
being
la.
spotted.
Unlucky, dude. Unlucky.
Come
Dang,
back to it.
6-4, man. 4 rounds in a
Keep an eye
row
on
from
mid.
6-0.
Deal with him. And M80 continue this little comeback here in the 2nd portion of the 1st half.
That's
One was just guns
not
blazing
looking great
inside
for
of it.
Falcons, especially because they were expected to be. I mean, it's their pick as well, and they're supposed to be good on this map, right? Oh, here's the clip, by the way.
Ooh. Why you have to be mad?
I wonder what he's.
It's just a
mad
game.
about.
Why you have to be
I
mad?
can't believe they would push and then watch their flank.
True.
Singapore.
Singapore.
That's awesome.
October.
That is
30th.
really,
Gotta go.
really
I mean,
cool.
just in Counter-Strike, it's very rare we get to go to Asia for big events, so it's pretty cool.
I mean, you and I haven't gone since 2018.
Hong Kong, Zotac Masters.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary experience.
Here's that clip, by the way, from that one round where they missed each other.
Asia, and by Asia, of course, you mean Eastern Asia?
Yeah.
It's big.
That is true. He was like just behind. I think he was just behind the pillar, like just about behind the pillar when it happened.
If not for all these pesky defenders in position, tons of resistance here for M80. They open the smoke with the nades, but they don't get anything for it. So burning
oh my god,
that could have been
smoke
kill.
It is safe to click, I promise.
And he hangs on for
yeah, he was pretty much in the middle. I think he was maybe just behind a pillar, and it just like happened to be like that.
Strikes one down. I mean, they had all the makings.
Dang, Falcons.
But M80's defense in position, ready for the fight, and in these squirrely little positions, playing behind box in the smokes.
M80 is like making a comeback
because everybody knows that squirrels are just rats.
I mean, it wasn't a middle, but still, like, I don't know. I need to slow-mo that.
But it doesn't change how you feel about them, does it?
I don't know. It's like not really in the middle though. It's like 1/3 of his monitor, like on the line of the 1/3.
I did your own reference. This is from the opening scene with Christoph Waltz as he explains that.
Yeah. Maybe he's like, maybe he was like sitting as close to his monitor as you can there at the point.
I lucked out on this moment because I watched the movie again 2 days ago.
I mean, the color is also like, you know, because he's wearing like a yellow shirt, and this map is pretty like sandy, pretty yellowy, so maybe like the color just blended in.
No longer as excited as they were about this half. It was 6-0, and now M80 in a game of it. I thought the M80 CT sides were going to kind of be their shortcoming tonight in this opportunity.
I wonder if you talk about it.
In competition.
Yeah, I was actually like hiding him. Yeah, the bike is nice, isn't it?
Also been pointed out to me by Dogburn.
That'd be funny.
I've been thinking about the Mercedes AMG logo. That's where I'm seeing the M80 influence.
That's fair.
Yeah, this too is just aim map, but I mean it's getting interesting now because Team Falcons is losing now. They had 6-0 and now they lost 5 rounds in a row.
Yes, this half has absolutely fallen flat. Excellent kickstart from Falcons out of the gate. 6-0
Dang,
lead.
6-6. That's crazy.
And how does that work? Where does the water go?
Maybe together with Papa Biceps?
M80 tie it up. 6 rounds of pop. We'll be back in a second to see if M80 can keep the NA
Dang,
hopes
girl. 6-6. From 6-0, yeah, I thought Falcons was gonna. Guys, I need to eat. My dinner is waiting for me again.
And look at how confident he's, like an evil villain at the moment. Look at that smile. Look at
Evil
that
villain?
Right,
oh my god, simple.
Oh,
it's those 1v1 games, isn't it?
Okay, Zonic, the Deagle King.
Oh.
Simple. I thought I was Zonic to get it. It felt good. It sounded like
what the hell?
It's a rough start, but he's just shaking off some rust. This will get better as we go on.
It's just a warm-up.
Here we go then. Simple, probably up there the best with this particular weapon. Zonic probably
with all of them, really.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Simple. He'll be happy to do this. You can't be Simple in a 1v1.
Oh my god.
Recently, right? The Omen challenge.
Yes, and there's Zonic.
Looks menacing, right?
Now it's on.
He's still smiling at least.
Simple, of course. We haven't touched on that. He's got all of it on him.
Oh, you can see those boxes being deployed.
Oh, no.
Zonic, no, like this. No, get back, get back, no!
Get away.
What?
He can't get back up, Jason.
Oh
no. Swing the momentum.
He survived.
Oh my goodness.
It's a humiliation of the crater, but he goes into a head.
It doesn't make any
swinging
sense.
like a pendulum.
He almost falls off.
This is pretty old, isn't it?
He pulls it off. This is unbelievable.
And the box almost taking Simple out here.
He is sweating at this point. Simple doesn't know what's happening.
The reactions are just so funny as well. He's not smiling anymore, is he? Simple's gonna lock in soon.
And he's shocking the world.
This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen.
This is very old.
Counter-Strike.
Like, and even then it looked good, you know.
1 versus 1 Angel, and Zonic is thriving in this environment, looking for another kill. Damage inflicted. One more bullet will do it. Can he get another frag here? It will be absolutely unbelievable. If he pulls this one off, it'll be a 4-1 lead.
You have to imagine Simple's just getting more and more pissed off. He's almost got him down.
One more.
True.
Simple, a little bit afraid now as he backs off, and somehow Zonic is avoiding all damage.
Oh, what?
Simple will pull one back.
Shake it off.
But remember, all the scores, every kill accumulates the grand total right
No,
there.
like the
So
blast
yes, every time
UI.
he's
The
actually
blast
finding
UI, like the
Falcons,
HUD that they
he's doing
use.
his team a service. It's not
They've
all
changed
just
it
a
so
1-0
much,
conclusion
right?
in the end.
Well, another chance. An off angle. He's not going to mess with those surf ramps any longer. Simple out in the open. He's found
Simple,
it.
lock it
Patient with the
in.
shots.
You know, he's starting to get pissed, or... How was your meetings? Watch the full video on the blastpremier YouTube channel. Wow! I hope your work has been okay at least, right? Ba-da-bum.
A 6-0 lead and a 12-3 half for Sunpius, and yet the momentum fizzles out. We get the response
Busy
out of
at
M80
work.
that NA
Well,
had
you're
hoped
doing
for.
great.
6
You're
rounds
doing a
straight
good
back
job.
mo. We're getting streaky tonight.
Let's go,
And
Sama.
it is now, of course, the T side of M80 to try and finish this one off.
That was a bit surprising. It felt like Falcons
Very
were in
surprising.
total control, and then you said they were well managed. They
thought it was gonna be like
orchestrated it. They were looking
8-0?
harmonic and
Something like that?
Everything was beautiful at a Falcons. You were ready to turn into a Falcons fan at 6-1, and suddenly, and then M80 won the eco,
And then they lost
never
everything.
stopped losing after that. Yep.
Definitely. I wonder how Falcons is gonna be on T side. Ooh.
Followed by 6
On CT side. 99 on
Sunpius
fucking
continued to tear
debris.
them up.
Jesus.
Like, I mean, 4 deaths on that half.
Oh no.
No Bezens. Sin gonna tap away Snappy
Oh
off
no.
sight. Now this time Dupree kind of gets a little haphazard.
Oh,
right? Just
no.
running through the doors, not considering anybody.
Wait,
lurking
we're
out in the
rooting
open
for it,
like
matey.
that.
We're rooting for matey. No,
Saw
wait,
it
but people
happen
have
to
to
M80. It
sleep.
looks like it's gonna
We're
happen to
rooting for
Falcons, too.
Falcons.
Well, this game.
This game, surely it doesn't slip through their fingers, Launders. One of the
That
best
means-
starts they've had
Yes.
in some recent times. And
I don't know who
things
I'm rooting
have
for anymore.
been
No one's
upended.
bald.
Their lead is gone. They somehow M80 have a lead in this match.
I don't
And
understand.
That's crazy.
I don't
The
understand
fact
how
that it
this
starts on a
happened.
Pistol. With how this game kicked off.
Oh. Broke his leggies. I'm very confused. Let us know it. I don't know.
Maybe he can get a couple of kills, is what he's saying. No, he'll get gushed.
We root for both? Okay, okay. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, I feel bad for Falcons because they were 6-0 though, you know.
For the CTs, M80.
It's kind of unbelievable.
M80. That's right. M80 have the lead.
They have the lead.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah, they will go ball from the start. If we lose this, well then we can support them a little harder, right? He even went back in his chair. Why did he roll back so much?
M80.
Yeah, I see their mental looks a bit.
I see a lot of
No,
utility
I think
damage. Is that
once they
Alexi B
lost
in the
2
server,
rounds,
or-
it was like
IGL.
2 rounds, 3 rounds in a row. It's
Good
like
flash here.
screwed.
Sin supports. So Sunpius gets swept away. Swisher worried about the pit, but there's just this guy on long and his teammates reloading.
Definitely.
It's okay. It's okay. The tagged player on the corner goes for the swing.
Might
as
living
his
up to his
teammates
name. They
reload.
didn't look half as good as the
And it
least.
almost all goes south. But
I
luckily,
mean,
there was
that's
more
hard,
where
right?
the
That's hard
first and
to
second came
obtain.
from. Plenty of players here for M80. Meat shields throwing themselves down the
Live!
long A
Save your
attack.
scoot,
And what do you know?
scoot!
8 rounds straight.
8 rounds
Dang,
straight.
8 rounds straight. That is
So it was
crazy,
6-0.
actually.
It wasn't even 6-1.
Yeah,
Okay.
they definitely do have this round. They're
Alright,
saving,
okay.
so. That is absolutely crazy. From
That's a
6-0
special
to
performance and actually,
8-6.
You know, it looked like
They could have
they were
8-0'd
just
it.
getting
Like,
some.
they were just
one or
warming
two
up on those
highlights
first
out of
rounds.
Blake, 1 or 2 highlight moments out of Slacks, and it wasn't going to amount to anything because Falcons were in full control of the game. But now we look back on those rounds where they held middle, they pulled
You
off
came
their
in and
flanks,
out,
they went
right?
deep
You're
on
coming in
go.
and out,
Wow.
so that's good.
They were
It's
thinking
like it's
about
3
winning
rounds
the
just from
entire
this.
game,
It's
and
going
it looks
to
like
be
you might be able to
difficult.
make that a reality.
Because like M80, like Matey has
Pressure
such a
now
good
on the
momentum right now.
It's because things are going too well for Falcons. They're not used to this.
I mean,
It's
they can
uncharted
still win eco
territory.
rounds, right? Sometimes like when
Yeah,
they
when's the
force
last
up or
time they
eco
drew
it,
out a
they
series? Let's take a look.
you never know.
Probably alternate attacks, if I had to guess.
There will be game
Or maybe even
3.
VP.
Oh my god, why is that? That's scary!
VP was
Jump
one.
scare, hello?
Alternate attacks, yeah, they 2-0'd that.
Okay. And even that, man, Anubis in that series was a little too.
Yeah.
What was that? Why? Any more timeouts? Pretty sure they have timeouts.
The Mongol.
They didn't even time out once in this map. What?
I forgot
again
how good they were.
But your question was their most recent, you know, so you were right. Wasn't you just thought, you know? I mean, but they should be 2-0.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if they have a coach right now.
They should be 2-0 M80. And they might still.
They might still.
I mean, even sometimes, even if you don't have a coach or whatever,
But
sometimes
it's
it's
a
just
snappy
nice to time out
formation,
for
I'll tell
mental
you that.
reset or just, you know, to chill out a little. Especially
is
if
it
you
the
lose 8
matches.
rounds in a row, that is just insane. They should
But
just
it is
pause
Duck
for like
bias
mental
for
reset.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh la la.
Curious.
Ooh.
Magus, MP9, it's a long-range fight, but
Not
he does a ton
connecting
of damage
completely.
versus Lake. 5-7 could blindside this bottom mid player.
Nice. See,
Sure
they
enough.
can like win this eco
And
maybe.
that
Wait,
is
I
now
don't want to
man
jinx it. I
advantage,
didn't say
health
that.
advantage. And 40 seconds for M80 to try to scramble back into the round. Where you want to go? There's a defender no matter which direction.
29
you
HP
take.
on Lake 2. Lake's dead.
Nails the
No,
Desert Eagle shot.
Swisher.
Insult to injury. Sure, the trade frag's good.
They have guns though.
You know, he
No
does stick
kid.
around to try to slow it down, I suppose. But we get this doubling back from Snappy on long. Dupree eventually going to climb up the Xbox. Swisher jumps. He's going to clear a long wall, you'd think.
Oh.
And
He's
Snappy
scared
jumps the
now.
gun.
It's a 1v1. If you kill this guy,
For the duel, and Snappy hits the
dang.
headshot. Queued up by
Like they were
Snappy's
so far
scout
apart.
shot.
Like, and he was fighting there. If he died there, it was going to be 1v1 and was
2-0
going to be
this
so
series.
risky.
Yeah. Okay. The long-range
Yes.
MP9 from.
Oh,
Matar.
Senpai is
That was
at least
crazy
like
because Magic's kept no
smiling
thought
and
in his
happy,
mind.
saying like
I might
I don't know
die
what he
here.
was saying, but he was like he was
sits here,
happy. He looked
aims,
happy.
He's burst. He moves.
Finally, they
He
broke
uses that.
it. They
He wields
broke
it
the
like it
M80
is a
streak.
M4.
Come on now,
An
keep it
MP9
up.
from
7 to
Matar.
8.
Beautiful at a distance.
Exactly.
Using the
Win
fire
one
tools
round,
advantage
morale
as well.
up. Like it goes up as fast as it goes down. Oh, sorry, I meant Madden. I don't know why I thought of some fires, you know? He's living rent-free in my head. Yes, exactly. I don't know. I feel like it was risky play from Falcons side anyway. Smell of insanity. Losing their mind slowly. Me too, though. Me too.
Like task for the entry. Snappy slides in, disrupts it. Confirms a couple
Wait, no
more,
util?
and Sin is going to make the difference here, keeping Madden empty-handed. They sign up for the long fight. They pay the price.
Plumbling their util a little.
All of M80 behind that double door.
Like, this is
now
why the
starting
box
to
is good,
barrel
right? For the
towards A.
self-boost.
See how fast they go.
Oh, but Dupree, he could get a really nice kill here.
Player out,
Oh,
Dupree.
2, 3. Ooh la la. 4K by Dupree. Let's go.
Senses
Yes, it's the
danger
bike
and
buff.
Steps into the flames.
Hey, not bad. That's a beautiful play out of Dupree. Swinging
It's the
that
bike.
A4. Very nicely done.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at
Chewing
he's
on him like
screaming
corn on the cob.
something.
Hell yes.
That's sweet, sweet North American nectar.
Hit him. Tie game? Oh my god, it is
The
8A
salty
right now.
tears
Please.
of an underperforming region.
My food.
Dupree laps it up.
There's some pork belly ready. Crispy pork belly. Hearing the steppies.
Rumblings of
Steppy,
tunnels.
steppy, steppy.
Dupree sits on the secondary.
Yeah,
off.
then I'm staring at a red screen. I don't know
One of
why it
those
was so
scary ones
red.
where
It's
like,
probably the
oh,
moment he
double off,
died,
we should
right?
prevail,
Like the
but
blood coming up.
If ever these pistols get up close.
Old KFC. Actually, I didn't see the
Definitely not the
KFC.
ideal time to have one.
Maybe
They
my
picked it up,
sister
though?
ate the
Is that what
KFC.
happened?
It's not
Surely.
crispy now.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
gonna
from
cry on the
Slack
inside.
by long play.
Crying on the inside.
Does make things a little bit more interesting.
Ooh, it looked like he would have hit him. Ooh la la, that was like so fast. He like just double
Luxierdo's got a smoke.
sprinted to the right.
That nade.
Behind it.
Man. Trigger discipline. He should have waited for like 2 more, but it's okay. He's gonna get 3. Oh! Oh, the knife! Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
All right, Dupree.
Not the knife, not the knife. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could see that going wrong in so many ways. But Jesus. Oh, so awkward. Ay.
You ain't knifing Magisk. Who the hell do you think you are?
That was a nice try. The knife was a nice try.
Gotta be thankful to Dupree's smoke. He's gonna be thankful to Dupree's smoke for that. Perfect for him.
Yeah, same. Especially, and then he had to pull out the USB. Oh my god. But that guy pulling out the knife, that was just, it wasn't like, I understand, I completely understand why you would pull out the knife there, but still, that was a little bit troll. That's why they don't rush B, you know, because Magisk is there to hold it down. No one's gonna pass these tunnels. And that's why. Yeah, the knife pull. Magisk doesn't have much of a reaction though. He should be, you know, like, he should... Passion! He should have been like, nice!
Between Dupree and Magisk certainly has helped the CT side. And now Snappy's...
Ooh, Snappy a little bit more aggressive here. The lake is ready there, so now they know the lake is there. Smoking it off. That's very aggressive for the macaroni.
Lower tunnels held onto by Magisk.
But it's an ace! Come on, there needs to be a little bit of hype when you get an ace, right?
While his own grenade clears half of the smoke.
Oh, and he's staying here.
Playing a dangerous game, but yeah,
he loves these smoke plays,
he
don't
could have left, but look at who's coming. Dupree down the steps, ready to peek into Sin.
Oh la la. No, Sin gets 2 here. 3v2. Scary.
M80 go 3v2, and that's going to send Sunpius scrambling over for the B site.
The bomb
yeah, because the B players are dead, right?
To kind of make haste because you can't just hold on to the site forever, and it started to come over. Sunpius just sitting back watching the cross safely as they just hope it's going to be the A site and a fake, but it's not.
Don't say it's Sai. No way.
Leaning away. Nah, that could have been something.
Go on, some bias.
Now they'll smoke down and bomb across, and that'll be M80 to tie up again.
Okay.
Snappy knows what he wanted with that tunnels fight, and things felt like they were manageable up until that whole...
Yeah, I mean, I killed the B players, and then they were probably like, yeah, let's just save.
Into the Sin spray.
He actually could have got, you know, his 1 kill and left, and that would have been pretty good. I mean, the fact that he even could get a kill with 12 HP was...
I see. That's strategic. Nice try. I mean, the aggressiveness, is that the word? Was like quite nice, like in tunnels and stuff and in mid, but I think they overdone it, and yeah, Sin got 2 kills there. Yeah, saving the double up on CT, which is like okay though. It's okay to have double up on CT dust too, I feel like.
As the thought of a Falcons 2-0 seems too good to be true. The underdogs keep fighting back.
Underdogs. Definitely. Oh no. Molding a little. Alright, double up. Let's see it. Dupree and Senpaius. Dupree going aggressive. Oh my god, aggressive tunnels with the AVP. Risky. I hope someone is holding his mid.
Goes into lower tunnels. He might be flossing in a second. Let's see if he's tricked them. Dodges the flash, sticks around, only to get flanked. No one else.
Someone on short should have been holding that. I feel like that's like super awkward. That's like very bad comms. Like, or no comms at all.
I guess they had
in lower tunnels waiting for the rush with nobody holding cap push.
That's what I'm saying, bro!
They just thought no one had spotted it, or...
How long have I been live? 6 hours and a bit.
He wasn't gonna get run out on, but I mean, even
yeah,
then,
crazy, right?
You want to peek a tunnel with op? Why not put it on catwalk?
Yeah, or even like push all the way. You have someone at least to support you.
Usually, oh,
maybe.
Timing on the walk back.
We're just having a conversation, stream to stream. You know, they're watching my stream, I'm watching their stream. That's how we talk.
Pack of M80 players approaching into middle.
Oh, he checked but didn't check hard enough.
Yeah, Sin gets punished.
B-site's not the one to go to though. Look at this double stacked up.
I know. Sussy.
Yes,
Some bias. What the hell? I didn't hear the click. The shot didn't come through. 30 seconds is riskier, and agreeing to be as well. I've got 2 people on B here.
That bomb back up. Nobody's picked the bomb
Someone in
back
tunnel
up. They're just
too.
waiting for somebody else to make a move, waiting for Snappy to maybe.
Alright, this is okay. This is like okay setup.
He has a cat.
Then I feel tired. Not really. I've been like walking around and shit because like I spilled my coffee. I had to pee a few times. Oh my god, Brock!
Gets cleared out by Wreck.
Jesus.
Instant double headshot. That bomb
That's
goes
insane.
Down 3 seconds.
I was sure that they would have been holding B like fine. Like one was watching tunnels and one was watching the doors, but then Wreck just wrecked them. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm not that tired because I was walking around a little. I got a second cup of coffee as well in the meantime, so I'm all Gucci.
Obviously a mistake there from Falcons. But
oh my god.
See that Magic was going to drop that Molly and
yeah, right?
Really,
crazy.
Really if he did it a second earlier, would have been.
That should have been. They should have had that.
But,
like the players were on B.
That's because M80 perfectly waited out that smoke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Insane.
Down to the wire and rewarded.
Hitting the toesies.
Playing a dangerous game.
Dang, he got hit a lot.
Happy to prevail within. Trying to catch up to Lake.
Chewing his gum.
Players, as our analysts call.
It's about the gums.
Between maps. They said they wanted more from Lake and Wreck, and we have got more from Lake and Wreck.
The prep for the Mario Kart or anything? I got it to work. Is that enough? It is currently 9:53 p.m.
Damn.
Tickling his toes in CT, exactly that. Yeah. It's almost 10 p.m.
What did he
I think Madden's having fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Madden's been, not having fun.
Ooh. Come on, more. Mow them down.
Luckily,
nice. Okay.
He's got
and now don't lose it. Keep it.
M80 tried to get frisky on the long control just to go down into a 2v5 out of the gate. Minute 30. How the hell are you gonna bring this one back?
That didn't work out too well.
Sneaky beaky like going towards mid, maybe going up short.
Squeeze into a ketchup bottle right there. That choke point was so small.
Ketchup bottle? What is he? Why is he holding about?
You can see why that would go wrong.
But I don't think so mad every game he plays. It's just the passion, it's the focus, you know?
Great imagery. Some Pius will not let your jiggle peek get the better of him, but Slacks does slide in right as that op is on cycle. Well timed.
Gasoline character cooked it with ketchup apparently. This guy is craving the sauce. He's also liking sauce like me. I also like sauce. Ketchup gang?
Plantable. But he'd have to
enjoy, take care.
He's into the crouch. No.
Yeah, almost clean. Oh, the no scope and Madden. His spidey sensors were tingling.
At the pass. Yeah.
Dang.
Very strong rounds. Here
that was a good a good shot. Good pre-fire. Cheats? No. Nice. Alright. It's only getting tighter now. As tight as a ketchup bottle. It's the pure reaction.
Yeah.
It's like, WTF?
Did we get locked into long like that?
Yeah, you guys were like squeezing like
into the rifling core of
into the bottle there.
And Dupree is actually playing from Pimp's apartment at the moment, as you can see.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say they have the same doors.
Must be Jacob's house.
Maybe.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Jacob's
stream manager.
Oh, that's probably it. Does Pimp stream?
Ooh. His viewers are probably listening to this right now, wondering what the joke is, when they're actually just wondering when the next stream starts. Okay.
They're waiting.
When's it coming?
Here we go. Long again. This time there's only 2 players in position.
Now they're out of long.
So they don't get instantly mowed down. It's a better look for the time being. Lake. Oh,
ooh,
slides
nice headshot.
Snappy gets blindsided by that. Surprisingly, didn't think it was possible. So nicely done by Lake on the timing. Pulls the
Definitely.
wool over Snappy's eyes.
Gonna be a long take.
Instant transition from
Whenever we're playing
Falcons into the
aggro
A
at CT,
defense. They
I
go
feel like
all in on site just
they
in
were
case
not
there
hitting
was a
their
follow
shot.
through from M80.
Good enough.
Who have had this affinity to go numbers strong on long. Man, it got him. Cleared out from behind the car. No kill from Sunpius off the site peak, and that is an advantage established here by M80.
Just want to say I appreciate that so much. You know, that spam is entirely possible, but we never see teams capitalize on that damage because they just don't line it up and believe in it. They have to like get visual confirmation, and by that point they lose one player, two players. When you're throwing that molly, there is no way, unless you throw two, to push that CT completely out of cover without committing to long. So Sin actually spams
He's gonna make some noise on B to get them to rotate or
all
what?
the damage in. He didn't see anybody.
There's a lot of people on A here.
He's just a genius.
A genius?
Must be nice.
Surely. Can't really. Don't worry, bro, me neither. It's all
It's all
good.
about converting because they've waited around, not doing too much other than taking tunnel control from Sin. Sin's gonna go out middle, 20 seconds. They have to commit to long.
Almost
They
through
put
the
themselves in
smoke.
this position. No other option. Sunpius missed chances. CTs
Not
are
connecting.
killing
Oh
them
no,
when
and
given the
Sin is there
chance.
from
5
mid.
seconds left for Magis to deny the plant, and versus 5, it ain't gonna happen. No nades, no Hail Mary.
Ay,
Just
ay,
a
ay.
limp away from Cat as his bomb
That went
site
so
gets
fast. I
taken
ran
over.
from 0 to 10
And their
real
chances
quick.
were there for Falcons.
It's true.
But nobody hit their shots.
They didn't play perfect, but they definitely had opportunities. And yeah, if they had hit a couple of shots, there was actually an incredible amount of time pressure there for M80. So they're quite lucky nothing went wrong. It feels like, unfortunately, they get these close grind out wins or crushing defeats on, you know, at the choke point in some of these rounds. No in between.
You know, there's no glorious Dupree 4K in this one.
This is painful for Falcons. This is painful.
Kind of held together the A
Like,
site
how do you
previously. M80
even
with
get
a
out of
lead.
that?
We have gone back and forth on these late rounds.
Yeah, from trying to good, it was very well played. Yeah. Actually.
It all starts with Lake getting that kill on Snappy. This wallbang, like you said, right? The beauty of that spam, too, is like, well, once you hit the guy and you confirm the blood,
Last chance, it really is.
it's so obvious. You ain't got nowhere to hide.
I mean, on Nubis, they were pretty decent too. Look at them all, heads in their
Falcons,
hands.
you got a map in your back pocket. Don't look so deflated. Aren't
Yeah.
you having fun?
Having fun in Counter-Strike? Funny.
The competition is alive. M80 climb that Xbox, taking over cat control. This time Snappy's given a
Oh,
chance. Oh, lock in behind long
full
door,
blind.
and Sunpius
Oh,
hits a zinger.
that is quite a shot in a very important situation here for M80.
It was a pretty
They're
nice
looking
shot
for a
though.
third map, but now they're down.
Yes,
to 4
this is not
players,
just a
even though it's
game.
low HP for the Falcons.
This is not just a
changes the
game.
odds
This is
entirely.
real life, guys.
Could be a key
Yeah, that was
duel
a
here
sick
for
shot. Like
Lake.
shit.
Facing forward with Magisk up close. Or maybe it'll be Switcher, who's taking
Come
the
on,
opportunity
you've
to
got
shoulder
player
out.
advantage here, guys. 4v4, 5v4.
Into Magis.
Ay, misses
Oh,
his
labored
spray.
no
Magis.
kill. Scout comes back
Oh
through.
no! I mean, they
those
didn't have
headshots
the
that
better
come through
guns,
from
but
M80.
player advantage, not
Sunpius'
playing off
scout
each
set
other
him
quite
up,
well.
but it didn't clear the board.
Imagine
Now
if
we've
it's
got
a,
Snappy
you
on
mean
the
like
flank,
Sword
hit
Art
by
Online?
Smoke. He's
Yeah,
got a
GG.
teammate to climb through with him, but as he just presses up against Swisher, he'll get cut down, even though he gets a kill.
Oh no! Oh no! From 6-0 to 12-10?
And Madden's scout shot rings out. A sign of M80 winning over this bomb site. They will try to press against him, and they'll close. It's a 12.
You would have had more chance, but you're scared there.
Secure OT at least.
Oh, not too bad, man. It's actually been a close couple of maps. This one's
No,
an
I
even
want them to
better
win, I
try, and it was
promise.
a massive comeback at that.
It's
To
gonna
get
go
to
OT
this
anyway.
position.
No, it's not. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe
Lake
yes.
does
I don't
win
know.
his key duel versus
I,
Magisk, and they are able to take over the
I
site.
don't know. I
after
want
it.
my crispy pork belly that's not gonna be crispy anymore.
It's not a very popular way to hold versus
I'll just
those
warm
cat
it.
takes.
I'll just warm it
And,
up later.
Falcons,
Like
after that
my
man
like
advantage,
I'll
lose
probably
the
get a
round.
play
We've got
and you
3
know
MP9s
just
coming
micro
into play.
microwave it.
Wreck opens up.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
They've had
Oh,
success on the long fights.
almost.
Madden finding a scout
16
tag, not that
HP.
he knows it.
Yeah.
Still edible? Yeah, surely it will be right.
That could have been the saving grace.
My Buncaster stream. Ew. But all the mouth noises and slimy saliva.
In the long control.
Nom, nom, nom.
That Team Falcons have
Anything you didn't
instead
true,
they're trying to press
same.
Pius in. There's a flash here being prepared by Snappy.
Poor
As the utility gets
Turkey.
used, there's flashes on
Oh, nice! And Pius, let's go! Guys, there's still a chance.
push down with the SMG. Double kill to his name.
Come on, 2 of them are low.
He has
Okay,
been
2 of
saving
you are
them on
low.
Dust 2. He queues up
Nice, there we
another
go.
impactful round as Snappy gets the long kill.
I don't have an air fryer.
Slacks will get
Maybe
the
I should
better
get
of him.
one.
Trying to keep this alive, trying to give Lake a chance to clutch as he presses up. Oh,
Ay,
it's the
ay,
light swing.
ay.
So Pius is
16
triple off the
HP.
MP9. And with that scout damage at the start of the round, you'd think Madden is just
Yeah,
queued up
through
to
the smoke
close
as
the round
well.
23.
Got the info
35
now.
seconds to the clock.
Get the
Slacks
bomb.
looking for the bomb plant of all things. There is a nade on Magisk.
The
If he
smoke is
chooses
so
to throw it, this
funky.
one's
Yeah,
done.
MP9 is so
There
OP.
it is. Oh,
I
going
mean,
far, but that's
we
all
don't
good.
know,
Sunbias
right?
comes out with his
Seaside
fourth in
still
the
has so
round,
much
and
money right now. I'm
Falcons
pretty
won't
sure
go
they can
down without
buy.
a fight.
Yeah, an easy triple swing, and well, it looks like OT is still alive. For a second, it felt like this one was in the bag for M80.
In as a
With
bag.
Falcons coming in with the MP9s, but no longer the case. They'll have to do this the hard way. Having trouble with winning rounds in succession here.
Timeout.
Even though they've gotten back into
The
the
only
lead,
timeouts that have been
another one
used
away.
is from
We've got a very
Matey.
emphatic death in the back. Trying to imbue them with some ideas.
I'll just put the air fryer in my room. What do you mean? I'll just like air fry in my room and like give you guys live updates. It's going like air fryers are not. Are they greasy? Do they make the air greasy like deep fried? Because if it's not, it might be a strat. You know, like this might be the strat. True.
Or is that, hey, if you need me for
The
this,
different
you're in
rooms is
trouble.
just funny in general.
Oh yeah, he's off camera. He's
operating in the shadows.
Roosters right now.
All right, M80. Got that OT in the back pocket, but don't let the win slide by. This was a 6-0 start for Falcons. If you're just joining us looking for what, either the upset or a Falcons win.
Not really, might still a bit. You don't have to oil fry stuff and the food is not eat hay. Oh bro, I'm super eat hay right now. I've got like an ulcer and it like hurts so much.
He keeps Lake alive.
Gotta put some salt on it later. Salt on a wound. Pretty clean, but I can smell if you cook something smelly.
M80, don't give this position
I mean, I
away.
probably
They've
would just like do like the little,
gone
how do
into
you
this
say
spot
it?
before, but they have
Little
taken too much
appetizers, like little
time,
fried up,
and,
like you know, some spring rolls or
it's a
some
little arbitrary
meatballs
at some
kind of
point
things.
how long you wait.
Or it's like some fried cheese
outside long.
balls.
It's gonna be an
Air circulation to run an air fryer. Oh, I
handshake between you
see.
and your
So maybe I can
opponents
do it
here,
in winter
that
so it
eventually
heats
you're
up
gonna
my
start
room
to
or
make the call
something.
up.
I see, yeah,
And look how
maybe.
spread out the CTs are.
I'm
They're
going
not
to like be
looking for
sleeping and
information properly or
dreaming about like air fried food every
So
time if
we're
I have an
playing
air fryer in my room. I'm just gonna be
This
smelling the
doesn't look like one, though.
smells.
Yeah, I mean the worst thing M80 can do is just take too much time.
Let's
and
go,
fall back up there.
matey!
Looking at
Oh,
who still
Senpai's
misses
no.
anyway.
Oh my
But
god.
they
Wait a
just
second.
Let him get the free kill.
No
Wait a second. Hello?
Oh, they give Sunbias
Oh
more
no. Oh
does.
no.
Finally, Sin's gonna drop him, but you've lost now
Is it
your health
really hot?
advantage.
You want to?
You've
Yes,
lost your
exactly. It is
man
hot with the
advantage.
GPU.
And
Or because of you
taking time
guys.
and not having that killer instinct to Madden on top of the sight box, a position that's never going to be expected.
Oh my god.
As he swings out for the bomb,
2v1?
Falcons-
Ay, ay, ay.
Nailed. Take it. They gave Sunbias too much respect.
How is it
and they
OT
tripped
and
over
then
their own
maybe a
shoes
third
trying to
map?
push long.
Good half, good half, good
League.
half, good half.
I feel bad for
good
M80 that they
half.
weren't able to close in that moment, but at the same time, they did not set themselves
Sigh.
up properly.
Please,
Like,
sigh.
this is a round
Only
that
got one of the
Falcons
food you're
are the
making
ones
has like
who are
all the
making the
juices.
mistake. They are
Oh,
low
I
numbers.
see.
They're spread out so evenly across
It's
the map. They should have a
grenade.
bad chance on A and B. They
I'm
are
never
not
sleeping. I'm
thinking
never
about
eating.
anything.
Never
They're
eating,
literally
never
just playing as
sleeping.
individuals,
You guys
waiting and
too.
holding
You guys
angles.
too.
And M80 have long control. The idea to go long.
I don't
the utility to do
understand.
it.
Team
And what
Falcons
they
was
do, they let
6-0.
Senpais
What do
take
you
two
mean
easy
you're going
shots.
OT?
They take too long to get up to the
What-
site.
oh,
They finally take their duels with one person.
What do
on
you
a
mean
trade.
you're going OT?
So they're not even they don't know what to do with the long control, and that's like step one on Dust 2. In your
We're in this
inside
together,
gameplay.
true. It's gonna be like High School Musical, you know? We're all in this together.
Great damage. Slate
Eating
gets
lunch
off
spring
that
rolls
point
with
towards
spicy
Cat.
peanut sauce? Peanut sauce.
Guy almost gets just straight up frag before even seeing
I
someone.
wanna have
satays
with peanut sauce.
Off the door peak. Here comes the
The last match of the day. Just one more game, guys. Just one fast one.
Yeah. Been a while since we've seen B-side action, but Magisk back plat,
secret streaming this time? No. Karen Creative made a Manager Game 3, bro, actually.
Snappy locked into a duel that he's happy.
Alright, Team Falcons, you're on a roll right now, okay? It's time to be on a momentum. It's time to, like, stop trolling.
Most convincing round so far here for the Falcons.
Come on, it's like 5v1. There's no way you lose this one, right?
There's the rush.
Quad OT, bro. I'm actually going to end my stream in the middle. I'm just gonna like leave. I'm just gonna leave.
Falcons in overtime, but it doesn't feel like
Media so disjointed. They weren't, though. I feel like Falcons was more disjointed.
Sort of disappointing round 24.
All right, have a good sleep. If you can sleep, you should have a rest. You know. Yeah, welcome back, bro. It's OT. Unbelievable, right? It went from 6-0 to OT.
The Glizzy Gladiator.
Husky, bye. Yes, just Team Falcons, just stop letting them dream. Just go for it. I believe in you. But also, it would be nice if Matey won, because that means like they have like, you know, they definitely have potential. So. But I feel like, you know, if Team Falcons is already struggling against like a team like this, like what I mean is they are not like, you know, super high tier or anything, then isn't that like kind of bad for Team Falcons?
Oh, they're kind of just letting him go. They're too scared.
Watch party of other events. VCT, not really, because I'm not like well versed enough in Valorant. So I'm like, it's not like I'm not allowed, but it's just like better for me that I don't do it yet. Maybe in the future, you know, maybe in a few months when I know all the agents, know all the maps and all the abilities. Copium.
Soon enough, it looks
maybe
like
then, you know. Went from 10-12 to OT. Yes, that's true. I sleep quite late.
Oh, we got over towards B. That's the
Mega J, you want to sleep for M80 to have potential? I don't know. You're right. I don't know.
I don't know if they saw this entirely.
You know, them having potential doesn't directly impact me. Me not having dinner and not sleeping has direct impact on me. So you know what I'm gonna say, right?
Let's see if Swish can get this kill.
Right. Haha. Yes, Nano. Of course. Obviously. Welcome back, Amidoka. Yes, this game is getting far stretched. But that's why, you know, these games are long, so you guys can leave and come back anytime. You guys can have lunch and leave for it, and you can come back for dinner, and I'll still be here. No way, Falcons is losing this round. What do you mean?
Dropped out mid, so they had to double back. And instead of taking that fight from a distance, Snappy gets up close and falls.
Yeah, I mean, it got a little personal there in the tunnels. I think he could have had a Magisk push with Sun Pius to go for the trade once a shot is missed or something like that. But they once Sun Pius.
Which one is your favorite team?
Tunnels, they just got into a very uncomfortable.
Yes,
position.
exactly.
So
you can literally go for breakfast, come back for lunch, leave again for dinner. I'll still be here.
So mid B ends up working out perfectly, even though Sun Pius cheated his rotation over with the flash.
Hydration check for Falcons, bro. They need more than a hydration check.
Here for M80 and
the real CSGO installation users seeing all these crack gamers, aimers, gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is not even OT, okay? This is fake OT because CS used to be up until 16 rounds, right? So this is just like the original. This is the original. They're playing CSGO right now. I got all the aces, but you just missed it because you were AFK. Yes, it's great. We're gonna be stuck on dust forever. Sanity check. This is not phasmophobia.
Like a nice rolled cigar.
Why do we keep showing it, dude? We're just doing him dirty.
Nice smoke.
I don't know.
That was a 6 smoke, 6 CT smoke.
And this is mouse finger.
How does CSOT work? First person to win 4 rounds.
Puts it in the quiver.
So it's up to until like, so now like whoever gets 16 first wins. And if they're both 15-15, it's another 3 rounds.
That's how you get a fast shot.
So then it's like
it takes to have the edge nowadays. They ban snap tap, so you got
19
on your hands.
And if it's 18-18, it goes OT again, and then it's like...
It's like a baseball pitcher using a little bit of...
Wait. 18 plus 3. 21? 21? Yeah, that's my kind of smoke. That's actually smokes that I kind of throw. They definitely looked at my thing, and then like... They definitely looked at my stream and learned that's a lineup from my YouTube.
Bias, what kind of tricks you got up your sleeve?
Yeah, 19 and then 19 and then next 18 and then like 18 is OT and then 19 if you get 19 you win, but 18 is OT and then 21 and then 22 then you win, and then 21 plus 3 is 24 and 25 29 20 35. Exactly.
Madden holds off outside doors.
Can't fake too many times.
Quick
Not with 3
maths,
players
quick
alive.
maths. Singapore, Indonesia, and Malaysia team would have messed with their carry play styles, lead up to the
Snappy falls back, doubles up with Magic.
Is
Missed shot from Slash.
it?
Okay, he'll hit Snappy in the background.
14-13. Wait.
The 14th to the Falcons.
Why did he just hit his head like that? You're just saying numbers? That is completely true. I'm just saying random numbers. Just checking if you guys will ever catch me. You'll never catch me. No way. Nice, Empires. Coming for the math class? No way. You know, there's like this one horror game and it's called Math is Horror, and I got perms for it to play it. And I'm just wondering, like, what is going to be the actual horror? Things chasing me or me having to do maths, you know?
By playing charades.
Yes, it's less than a day away. It's actually in 12 hours right now. 6 rounds? No, thank you. That was like 30-30. So 31.
Snappy forward with him.
Right?
4 players of Falcons.
First to 31? Oh my god, you could play 2 games then. Just go to map 3 at that point. Like, screw this. Just go to the next map. Exactly. Come on, guys. Like, I don't care what you do, but I mean, I do care. Just do it. Just win! The ultimate horror, it really is. Algebra and geometry and the pies, like the 3.14 pies and the parallelograms and the trapezia. And then have 4 maps. No. End it now. I mean, I'm at least happy it's not BO5. That would be crazy. I mean, it's not a grand final anyway, so it'd be crazy if they did like BO5s for these kind of games.
They never see it coming, but he loses his
Calco stream? No way. Hi, CKJ. Welcome to the WATCHPARTY, where we play games, shooters, horror games, and eat. Talk about food, that kind of stuff. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the secret content I post in the community tab. Yep.
Wow, not bad. Okay,
the
now
only
it's 14-14.
one I started about made no sense in how I thought it was
it's
calculus.
14-all.
Trauma coming back from hearing this. This is surface accounting stream. That's true. I'm losing my mind from this 2 game. I just thought about math was mathing, was memorizing the provings. CS anime? Dude, I would be down to watch that.
Ideas are flowing.
But there's like esports animes though. We actually play horror games now? I mean, we played Poppy last time. That's horror, right?
That was a crazy play from Madden, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah,
I don't know.
I want to play some Chillus art games, like Chillus Arts games too. But I need to see which ones.
What do you think it's called?
Exactly, math is the scariest of all. Yeah, I played Visage the first episode, but I don't think I finished the first chapter. The Dolores one, I think. I have Layers of Fear on my plan list, but I don't know if I've got perms for it yet. Oh my god. That little crouch and then like peekaboo and then bam in his head.
What's happened here?
Come on. Yes, it's also a horror game.
Not
only the lost streak, but oh my god. You could have knifed it. Come on, man. Knife. Have a little bit of fun, you know?
It's a welcome sigh.
Lady Shield's art is pretty good, I heard. You mean the Bath? The onsen one remade?
You know, I said earlier,
video isn't actual horror, so maybe some math is needed. It's actually scary. True, I don't know. So then remember we'll find our way back to the Visage only to get lost again. Bro, that house, like, the only horror about that house is that I'm getting lost and I need a GPS. Hi Jekyll, welcome to the WATCHPARTY, where we play FPS games and talk about food and horror games sometimes, maybe, I don't know. I definitely scream a lot. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the secret YouTube community tab. You check it out and enjoy the emotes as well. Did I play Souls game? Look, I was thinking of playing that Wukong game. like the new one, but I actually like really suck at like Soul-like games. So I was thinking about it, but then I was like, the game is 150 gigabyte, and that's like really big. What if he wasn't in the mood for with despite knife potential? Okay, yeah, true, I guess, true. But at least the mental would be, you know, like happy boy. Anime we call it true math. You yell more than you scream? What do you mean? What's the difference between yelling and screaming? Oh, you mean like yelling at like noobs?
So that'll cost super
kind of thing? Is that what it is?
Nice setup.
Isn't Wukong more like a... Oh, actually, I don't know. I thought Wukong was more like, you know, Elden Ring kind of thing.
It's a lot of space also for
a horror game, I did get rid of W key. They have to run either backwards or sideways. Away from the monster? No, that's actually the worst. Or like with an angled 45-degree tilted camera or something like that. You know, like sometimes they have like workshop maps from CS that are like that.
And then they also lose out on mid control. So, or sorry, on long control.
Maybe the real hero is not getting any wife fitting. I guess true. I am wifiless, maidenless. Yeah, it's like humongous.
For the time being, if M80 aren't going to do anything
they're just gonna go to her screens when you split your coffee. That is true. That is true. Definitely. My mouse pad seems to be okay. By the way, it's not stained, so that's good. Everybody sucks until they die 300 times. Oh my god, is the game really hard? Yes, Death is coaching for M80. Correct. Oh, Neo-ish? I see. I've played Neo the first one. Oh my god, come on, not another OT, guys. Hello? Please. Nice. Superior, okay, nice, okay. I'm seeing this. I'm perceiving. Like, I need to pay attention to this game right now, okay. Finally! Good job! GG! Let's go, Falcons. How did it go from 6-0 to 16-14? Hello?
The North Americans shall not best Falcons. Not today.
God.
Not this time.
Thank you.
No win for the North Americans, however, a win for
GG,
Falcons to take the
GG.
series 2-0 after a hard-fought battle on Dust 2. Had to go all the way into overtime, Maui, and I think there's a lot to dissect right here. Starting off with Falcons, and the good start, you know, they're up 6-0.
Coffee spill buff, it really ruined Falcons.
They're supposed to look like in Dust 2.
No, it ruined M80. I don't know who it ruined. It ruined my mouse pad.
Yeah, I mean, the round timeline right there says
a real CSGO game, that's what it was.
8 rounds in a row. I feel like they started playing off of each other better. It felt like the communication was good. I feel like they also had a great idea as to how Falcons wanted to carry out their game plan as well.
They did. They very much did, and let's be honest, right? May as well dive straight into it. I know you have
crouching when you're shooting is more accurate. You get more accurate when you crouch.
Mari, why don't you give me the best impression on what you think was going on right now?
Rajvi, I mean A.
We got them round.
I mean, we had this graphic actually ready
to go
from regulation, and it actually at this
strafing
point should be 13-1.
Is accurate if you just stop.
Overtime, they also
even when you're moving, it's way more accurate.
Way to play for Snappy. They were forcing it up long. They were forcing it up cat. Even in some of their better defaults, the way that they would
like crouch walking is like so accurate.
And I do actually think at one point that M80 sort of recognized that. They started playing people towards the site. They tried fighting for cat control, long control. They really started focusing on those parts of the map, but
I
think this is where, unfortunately, there is the
rushing B at height, you know,
difference. Like barely did Falcons.
Yeah, that's true. That one time they rushed B like much as Kazane.
The whole time there was no confusion, very little misdirection in general throughout the entirety of that game. But just those little margins of can Dupree hit this one shot, can Senpai's hit this one shot versus a unfortunate Sin or Slack's miss. Those were the small difference makers in what was otherwise actually a pretty cool brawly game between both these teams.
Yeah, lots of credit to M80 for really putting up a fight and coming back after being down 6-0 and 6-1. I remember Son Payas, he was losing a 1v1 duel as well in that 6-1 round, and that was basically what, you know, installed a new belief in M80 where they came back into the game. So for my money, you know, I really want to give credit to M80 for putting up a great fight against a team that they were supposed to lose to. But then again, I'm also looking at Falcons and I'm thinking to myself, you're right on when you're saying that it was the individuals who made the difference.
Yeah, I've looked in the Steam group. Yeah, I read everything you guys say. But just like, I need perms for all the games, so it's not like I can just stream any game I want. So yeah, there's like some protocol to different things.
Execution, etc. You know, you don't go 13 rounds, 14 rounds unless you have.
That was such a sick shot here.
That's true. I mean, but the thing is that, I mean, if your individuals aren't winning you these kinds of rounds, why are you paying them? So maybe there is something there for Falcons actually that they can rely on them from time to time. So Nah, I do feel like in a weird way that the game plan from Falcons
Good morning.
weirdly so one-dimensional, and yet it was fine. And I might actually be discrediting a little bit of their game plan for the fact that it's Dust 2 and they found themselves in advantageous situations regularly.
I really thought Falcons would win that harder
was
because
the
of
right
like
answer.
they won that against
curious as to
Astralis.
why they didn't want to run any sort of B splits. Really,
I think this is the
or
last
even just B
game,
execs,
yeah.
other
And
than
then
the
there's
very
more games
one
tomorrow, but
time
I'm
that they
only
did it.
streaming
So, credit
someday.
where it's due, though, because Falcons Snappy put together
like,
at least a winning
the grand
plan.
final, like the
So
latest one
even
at
though
8 p.m.
I do think that this was probably supposed to be a little bit more convincing.
Yeah, should have been a little bit more convincing. However,
Secret
it
stream
was a win
group.
for the Falcons
Secret
to
steam
take
group.
down M80 2-0, which
Absolutely.
means M80 have been eliminated from the tournament. No
I mean, it's not protocols. It's just like we need like it's just basically not every game is allowed to stream because it exists. You know, like there's like copyright stuff from devs, certain things like that. So it's more like more about getting permission from the developers by themselves, like a written approval kind of thing.
What did you start to struggle with when it got to the CT side though? Because they started to just roll through and it seemed like their confidence was building and you didn't have enough ideas.
Oh no. He's muted.
Hear me, boss? Yeah, okay, no, my mic wasn't working. Yeah, bro, like, I think we had a really good side, as you said, and then we came onto the CT side, we lose the pistol, we buy in the next round. We had a really great, like, we outplayed them in the second round, but couldn't convert. Like, we blocked them on A, we knew they were going A, but we couldn't, like, convert it. They were stuck behind smokes and killed us in the end. So that's a round which will be, like, when we rewatched it, we were like, why didn't we win this round? And especially then also on the CT side, I think we won the first gun, right? And then like we killed Snappy. I remember I killed Snappy Heaven and we knew what was going on. They were like doing an A round. And then afterwards just we couldn't handle Snappy, to be honest, in this cave position. I think our comps,
too
like,
strong.
We should have like knew that after the first time we lost a round against him there in Heaven, like we should have stepped up our comps and like knew where they are basically on the map, because I didn't feel too much presence early round and like this was not really our game we normally play.
Yeah, and that's it. Your Ancient certainly does normally look better than that. But then on Dust 2, I started to worry about you guys in the first half. Then you get 6 rounds in a row. You start to show up again.
That was crazy.
You actually looked like you're going to take it. But on those last few rounds, it felt like there was just maybe a bit of indecisiveness or not knowing how you wanted to play out the rounds. Is that what it felt like on the last few before you got to overtime?
I mean, kind of. Like, we knew like Dust 2 is always a struggle map. We're definitely not the it's not our comfort map right now. But I think we had a really good game plan today, and like the rounds where we felt like straightforward, where we didn't really get disturbed, I think we also outplayed Falcons in this round. But yeah, they just surprised us one too many times and like also got a few too many entry frags. And yeah, I think then in the overtime, they just also hit some good shots, had some good rounds.
True. They definitely had some sick shots, like some shots where you just think like, what can you even do?
For you guys right now, looking at this and putting up this kind of a fight with obviously Lake just coming in, you guys going through a lot of change.
Not bad though,
How do
not
you just
bad.
view this game and just your experience for Showdown.
Blast is always nice. I remember from my time in my old teams that like the Showdown is always like important games, but it's like a more casual vibe, and I think this was like a good feeling to us, like that we can, on a good day, we can beat with all these teams, you know, like, and this is just a confidence boost for sure. And just again, like you rewatch these games and you feel like, wow, how couldn't we close this? But yeah, but overall, just we use this time here in the UK. We're an A team, right? So they flew us to UK. We have like 1 week now here, and we just use it as a boot camp to get some EU practice in. And
EU practice.
Nice, that's really positive to use that as some boot camp experience, and the fact you can be there a little bit longer. What's next for you guys? What's the plans for M80?
Yeah, just boot camping, using the rest of the week really like with a lot of practice games here in Europe, then flying back to America.
Getting to know each other, do some team building, you know?
And I think then the Pro League is around the corner in like 2 or 3 weeks. So yeah, Pro League is the next tournament for us.
Nice, good luck!
Interesting and very positive notion coming out of Sin right here after being eliminated. You can see the graphic right here states the same thing, right? They're no longer in contention, but I tend to agree with him, Mario, saying that it was a decent performance, and it was a performance
some
that on a good day would have been enough to potentially at least take a map.
What's your favorite animal?
Maybe even beat them.
Right.
What's your favorite color? That kind of stuff.
Is actually going to carry himself. I'd be pretty positive.
I would love to go to
you know,
Singapore to watch it in real life. That'd be crazy.
Not gonna get.
If I could be there virtually, that would also be awesome.
You were the underdogs in this one, and you actually really took a good fight to Falcons on Dust 2 at least. So I feel like if Slacks,
I think so. I think they should start it off with a joke, especially if it's like loser interview, you know, because that's like
I've seen them pull off.
You need like something to
I feel like they're gonna get a wealth of experience.
Cats, actually.
EU teams, and I have a strong feeling that going into the, I guess they're gonna probably play the Americas RMR next, so or Pro League after the RMR, but. Either way, I think that they're going to probably come out of this boot camp and all of this European experience.
Yeah, you guys need to like film it, like be on a Discord and actually like turn on your camera so I can watch it live.
A round away from actually
be like feel the vibe, you know.
Playing with Def, and I feel like this core is still very strong in terms of what it takes to make it through the Americas RMR, and I think Sin's got a good head on his shoulders.
Does sincerely feel like there's some untapped potential within M80. Unfortunately for them, they are out of the showdown, which gives us an updated bracket that we can have a look at now.
Ooh, updated bracket. So the game I will be doing is one of the TBDs.
Face OG Amkel yesterday. Falcons, Complexity, and Virtus Pro took some W's today. We still have a couple of opening games, Cloud9 Pain, and then of course Big versus Gamer Legion as well, before we dive into the semifinals already starting tomorrow night. I guess there's been a couple of surprises so far, Maui, but what's not surprising is the fact that we had the traded play of the days. And, you know, I want to argue that today we've seen some cool plays. We've seen more cool plays today than we did yesterday. And we're starting off with a little bit of a
let's see the cool plays.
Monster had a beautiful moment for him and Zero Tenacity, keeping them in this one. Excellent 1v4. This one was just so swift. These players are trying to peek him up, but he's able to isolate the duels very well. Good job.
Yeah, that was a really, really good job by Brood Monster. And it almost resulted in a comeback.
Why is he having another little thing on his head?
Norbot coming in with a cheeky
oh no, this one.
He didn't have to do this, you know, but he did it, you know. And this was at a very close moment in the game as well. He even jump scared his opponent. Absolutely love to see it.
Topic sad.
We're gonna let Jackie take this one.
Someone's
for
put a banana peel on the ground. Oh no, they've even done it with a black and white. A sad day for this man. Who would leave a banana peel in Sapek's path?
It's Mario Kart.
That his port's dream slips away.
Oh my god.
Unlucky, man. Banana peels can be a pain in the ass, can't they?
Oh my gosh. Jackie can do so many imitations also. I think we got two really good play-by-plays in that regard that Scrawny and Jackie should just do. I need them to do an impression kind of battle. You know what? That's what I need personally. Who can do the best?
It's like a rap battle or something, dance battle, but impressions.
We also do have some predictions going on today, and I guess today was a little more normal, you know, compared to yesterday, and that also means Jackie is
prediction is true.
I'm not gonna lie, and I like that. I love that because Jackie was the one guy yesterday who stole a point from me, which is the one reason why I'm not in contention for this. So suck it, Jackie. Better luck next time.
He took all the underdogs. He's trying to create the new meta, okay? And for that, I have to give him a little bit of respect, but unfortunately, he's going to have to take not one, but 3 Ls.
Yeah, we'll see. There'll be more GG bet predictions coming your way tomorrow, but we also got a schedule for tomorrow that we can have a look at. As I said, still 2 open.
Yeah, so if you guys are interested, I won't be streaming it, but you can definitely watch it on the Blast TV channel, okay? Both on Twitch and YouTube if you're interested.
And then we're starting with the
I'll be playing crap game at 9 PM, so
Amkel taking
I'll not be here.
OG Esports in the semifinal. Any of these matchups that stands out to you, Maui?
Oh, the first one. Cloud9 Pain, for my money, should probably be the highest quality Counter-Strike between any of these 3. I've liked the developments from Icy for Cloud9. I've liked always Big Uzera and what he's providing for Pain. Unfortunately, we're not going to have Snow in a studio just screaming his head off, which is always such a delight when you're watching a Pain game. But that OG Amcall one, I'm going to say, I think people got to be prepared for OG being in the grand finals because I think they're going to win that one.
Yeah, I think so too. We can't forget that Amkel are currently playing this tournament with a coach, so that's going to be a rough run for them. And obviously, we saw OG do
play with coach. Oh no!
Work against Heroic on day 1. However, that is it for us for the day. As I said, 3 more games tomorrow. We also have 3 games coming your way Saturday, and then of course the 2 grand finals of these brackets taking place on Sunday. So we're not even halfway through, Maui. We're going to enjoy some more Counter-Strike starting off tomorrow. Until then, we're going to jump on a, let's call it an extended break, get some sleep, and then we'll be right back.
Extended break? Oh my goodness, that is a very extended break. Nice, thank you so much. There we go. Is it gonna say thank you? What's happening? It's a long version. It's a long version. Yay! Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you for watching. All right, let's go back to the just sharing a screen. So, what did you guys think of the games today? Oh, let me put on the BGM. I'm not going to chat too long because, as you know, my crispy pork jelly is about to not be crisp anymore. But thank you for watching the games with me. It was closer than I thought it would be. No, there's no third map. Falcons won both. Yeah. It is actually crazy. Sanity check impossible. Sanity 0. But yeah, I'm actually surprised. The games were way closer than I thought. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised actually. And then tomorrow is gonna probably be some good games too. Like you said, a Pain game. C9 versus Pain game. And then like I'll be watching it again on Sunday. Yeah. The second finals. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it was a close one. I was worried I was gonna go to third map because like my third. But also I wanted to see M80 pop off as well because like they also like they proved themselves kind of. Like in my books, I feel like they did really well. Even after a 6-0, if you have the mental to then come back, I just feel like it's quite like it's kind of amazing, isn't it? But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone. If you're new here, thank you so much for checking me out. And I will be playing or streaming more CS on Sunday, and I will be playing some CS next week. Actually, sometimes I also play Valorant, but that a bit less than CS. And if you have anything else, I don't know, just let me know, okay? And thank you for the new members as well. Thank you for the people who rejoined and have been with me for a month or monthsary. There's an official, unofficial Discord that you should ask like the people around here for a link. Although I don't know if you guys can post links, but yeah, there's an unofficial Discord around. So definitely check that out. And if you're a member, there's like some secret stuff in the community member tab, so definitely check that out if you're new. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with some crap game at 9 PM CST, I think, yeah. I mean, hopefully. Yes? Okay. All right. And I'll see you guys. Tomorrow. Anything I can share with you guys? No, I cannot share anything with you guys. You guys will have to find out yourself. If you want to know anything, go check out their X. Well, one person plays Apex, one plays Valorant. That's enough for me. Okay? See you guys tomorrow. Aotsuki. Wait, I hope you guys have a great night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever you do. I hope you guys eat and hydrate and take care of yourself. Visit your friends and family. Call them, hug them, and be sure to take care of yourself. Okay? Aotsuki, bye!